I'm not even sure.
Well,
You
we'll
asking me
get
my
we'll get it
first?
going.
This is a
So
lot.
welcome in. Let's see who we have in the comments. Stevie, Straightliner, Pooya, Heather B, Diana, Nina, and Heather B. All right, we're gonna get right to this. Breaking news. Just get the music stopped. All right, here we go. Savannah Guthrie. This morning, I'm gonna read the caption. It says, "Wait a minute, is this it? It says 21 weeks ago. I think that's
No.
the outfit she was wearing, right?
Looked like it, but there was an Instagram one that's supposed to come out today. JLR said. Want me to go back and look on JLR's? No, she's not wearing that. She's wearing a dark. She's wearing a dark shirt with a white
Dang it.
part
This might be
underneath.
an old one though, and huh?
That's it. Yeah, she's wearing a black jacket with a white T-shirt or black. She's got a white
I'm
T-shirt
going to
underneath.
say it is
This
day
is not it.
24.
Okay, so
This
that
is
was
not
it.
it.
Okay. Dang it, I thought that was it. Okay. Sorry, guys.
That's not it. She
Dang
looks
it.
exactly the same, though, and she's in exact same position, tilted like that, but her hair is a little different, and she's got a black jacket and a white undershirt, white T-shirt underneath. You'll see it. But she looked identical in that pose, that background. She's in that same spot with that color wall, but it's just a
Yeah,
black jacket, white shirt.
dang it. Is it on? I mean, it's just, what the heck?
Um, I have no idea. So any of those
Okay, I
supermarkets out
think I
there
got it.
must be everywhere because Fox has already covered it too.
Yeah, no, it's just bad planning. Like it was, I was trying
No,
to do
no, no.
too quick, and
I
she, like you
got
said, she's in that same pose, so I failed on that.
no. Don't worry. I mean,
Dang it. I was,
I'm
is
three
this
hours
it?
ahead of you. I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Yes. Yes.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific.
Well, it sounds pretty cryptic, and like, what do you think? What's your first
Uh,
impression?
my first impression is she looks deflated, giving up on nanos and giving up. Screw them. They're taking like I'm doing. We're gonna go. Maybe like she looks like enough's enough. Let's do this. Like I'm not. These guys aren't doing anything. Nanos is not doing anything. Nothing's happening. It must be so stalled that for her to do this means there's nothing going on. Like she has no clue. Nanos isn't telling her anything. I bet you they're getting nowhere. She's frustrated and she's going to go out over his head and just do this herself. Maybe feels like it.
Now, as far as the timing, is there anything like, why did she choose today? What is is today like the 6 month day? It's not. Today was her
No,
birthday. Her Not her
whose?
birthday, but so if her birthday was in January, it would have been her. What is it?
Mm-hmm.
6 month from her birthday. I mean, What do you think is the significance about today?
I
Is
think
it
it being a
just
Monday is like maybe she's like last Friday. Come on, giving them a deadline. So if you don't do this, since it's so stalled, I'm gonna do something Monday. If you don't do something like soon, Friday, Saturday, or this weekend, I'm gonna do something. And I'll give you till Monday, kind of thing. And she's like, okay, that's it. I won't. I'm gonna do it myself then. In my opinion, because Friday's the
well?
day you break stuff, right? If she was peed, maybe he had something and didn't release it on Friday, and she wanted him to. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna force your hand.
Well, what I'm saying is yeah. As far as Friday, people release stuff on Friday because
Mm-hmm.
they want to bury, right? They want to
Mm,
bury.
true, but not. I mean, true, but also in my case, I would think I would release stuff on Friday to get people talking. So then today, this week would be stuff to talk about. Maybe something would have happened. But I see what you're saying. Most of the time, it's to bury on Friday, late Friday. But also, I would release it stuff on Friday too. Good things.
Well, we're gonna listen to it one more time. Well, maybe a couple
Yes.
more times, just because I
Yeah.
get a lot of clues where she's doing this for a specific reason. She's trying to talk
Mhm.
to someone other than the kidnappers, right? She's obviously trying to talk to the kidnapper. But
Her own
watch it
family.
again and see who else she is talking to.
Hmm. Hmm.
What specific like population of people or
Hmm.
certain people that might be saying certain things about, her family. You know what I mean? Just let's pick up on that kind of stuff because obviously she's she's reaching out to the kidnappers, right? Or whoever knows something, or it's kind of weird. Like, so let's watch it one more time. Well, we'll probably watch it a couple more times.
Specific message. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done.
Right there. No matter where, no matter what see where she said, I think she's talking about where we've been. That's a big clue right there. Got to listen to that because she's talking to somebody about people maybe being critical, right? About where she's
Hmm.
been, why she's, where everybody else is. What do you think?
Yeah, it does sound like that. Like maybe it's more for her to cover up her. Like this almost feels like, is it too little, too late? Like I mean,
Well,
this feels like something should have been done months ago. I guess
well,
she
it
has
should be
already too.
done. It should be done in a big consistent way, more consistent. However, once a
Mhm.
week,
With more details. With more
every
details. So
Sunday she could have left like a real nice, like hopeful message. She's very
yeah,
uh you know, she could have just left a like Sunday, hope message, like call it that, and then hey,
yeah.
thank you everybody, just consistent. But now to me, if you take out, and we will listen to this again, probably a couple more times to just react to it, because there's lots of clues I think in this
Mhm.
of we're trying to figure out, well, why isn't the family talking? What are they feeling? Why aren't they communicating anything about anything or anyone? And then, you know, but I think if you take out her pleading to the kidnappers and oh, bring her back and let us know, the reason that she did the message is the second part. that was just, of course, she's going to say that, but the real reason is because she is trying to stand up for herself, maybe in a way, right? She's probably getting attacked because she's not acting like people want her to act, or, the family isn't. And so that's what I'm getting out of it. But let's see, finish this, and then we're going to watch it again because I'm kind of distracted with,
Me
I was
too.
sharing it on
I'm
Facebook.
Me too. I'm stealing your thumbnail right now, if that's okay.
Okay.
So
I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now.
What did you hear that first part that she just said? We know
the
you
world could be.
tried to do the things the right way.
Wow.
Who is she talking to?
Yeah.
Who
She might
tried to
know
do the
somebody.
things the right way? Is she talking to the kidnapper directly? Like, that's creepy.
Yeah, but it could be just like ambiguous, like that she doesn't know them, but it also implies she knows more. I don't know.
We know you tried to do the things the right way.
Looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her.
So basically, that is a pretty big clue right there. What she just said, we know you tried to do the right thing. So there must be communication that if whoever took her communicated that, hey, we tried, but you guys screwed up. So you know what I mean? The FBI, the you guys screwed up, and so because of you guys, I'm speaking like the kidnappers.
Mhm.
That's the way I'm like, she's trying to be like, okay, we know we didn't do what we were supposed to. What do you think? Am I overthinking this?
No, you're thinking the right amount, which is more than I am.
Well,
I
I'll
can't
give you a
comprehend
minute.
it.
Go chug that coffee.
I got to get my second one. This first one hasn't kicked in. I need the
Well, go
second
throw
coffee.
some water on your face.
I do. I need to do this. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, guys.
Jumping jacks. No, I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to make my coffee, and while I'm waiting for the kettle to boil, I'll do push-ups like you guys, like Jim and all them.
Yeah. Do some push-ups. I
I'll
need
be
some
2 minutes.
push-ups.
Okay, I'll be
All
2 minutes. I'm listening. Keep playing it. Oh
I
my gosh.
truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
All right, I'm kind of analyze this video. We got just people that are just showing up. They're just hearing about this. It came out probably 30 minutes ago now. This is the first time right here. You guys are watching it for the first time with me. So thank you guys for tuning in. Interesting to hear everybody's opinion about what this says. We're going to listen to it one more time from the full thing. I'm not going to interrupt it. And then after that, I want to interrupt it a couple times, but thank you. Michelle, cases and conversations. I think she's directing this to someone specific. Yes. Yes, I agree. Terry says she's simply talking about the second ransom note and the apology that was given. She's simply trying to be on his good side, trying to get him to give up more information. Shout out Terry in the chat and Jody, all the mods, but Army Vet, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Her words, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know without a doubt that she is alive. And that is a comment that Savannah made. That was like in the first week, if I'm not mistaken, Army Vet. So that's good. That's a good spot. And that's, I think someone, we could pull up all of the words she said, because there's been some things that are said in these releases that I think there's a lot more to it. Now, if you take out her pleading to the kidnapper, and we're going to watch the full thing here now. If anyone wants to come in and just for a couple minutes and share what they think of what she's trying to say, right? Obviously, she's trying to give us a some sort of hope, right? Hope, don't give up. We're not giving up. But what else is there underneath it all when she talks about we know, so we'll just listen to it one more time. So that's a good comment there. Savannah is acting independently of the FBI. Yeah, and it seems like, she's speaking for the family. You don't see any releases from Annie or Tommaso. And they don't even have to speak. They could put a message with Savannah that just says, hey, this is from Annie. Thank you to the community. I will never give up trying to find my mom, Annie. That's just an example of what someone could do, right? It goes a long way. Remember, uh, communication really does actually work when you do it. But when you stay silent, we get these Monday drops. Savannah's talking, and there's a lot more to this, I think, than her. Of course, she wants her mother back. We want her found. The community wants to know what the hell happened. We got people here in the community wondering, is this going to happen again? Based on what Sheriff Nanos has said, it could. Thank you, Kathleen. 857, she's talking to her siblings, plea to the kidnappers. So we're going to listen to it one more time. If you want to come in and share your opinion, feel free. If not, just keep the comments rolling. I love these comments. It's good to bounce things off other people, find out what other people are thinking about this. Welcome in, Crystal. She might. So we're going to do this from the start one more time. Yeah, thank you for hitting a like, sharing it out, supporting the independent media here. Army Vet says in her follow-up messages, she directly addresses the captor, telling them they are not lost or alone. This is a psychological tactic meant to reduce the captor's panic. And that's exactly, you're on the same lines of me with that. I think this message here also is right in line with what you're throwing up there, Army Vet. So there's a steady consistency of her saying, it's not too late. Just tell us where she is. I'm saying that too. Just tell us somehow, leave a note somewhere where no one's going to see you, right? There's no cameras, and leave a note and let us know just however where she's at. Okay? But let's give this family, the captors over here, hopefully he has a heart. It doesn't sound like he does, though. So how is this going to be effective if it hasn't been effective for 6 months? What's going to change? Is this going to change anything? Right? Is the captor going to wake up and he sees this epiphany that he wants to help now? I mean, it's I think it's a long shot, but you know what? Sometimes hope is all we got. So we're going to keep the hope.
Back.
We're going to keep that hope.
I'm back. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So
for
we
having me.
do. I was not expecting this breaking news today.
No, I was not either.
I was like thinking, oh, this is going to be another day. Nanos is going to hide. You know, they're going to just pretend like this isn't even going on. And then now, all of a sudden, we got a new message. So for anyone just getting here, we are going to go over it. If you want to come into the chat, but here we go. I'm going to just let this play.
Yeah, we should watch it properly from front to back, and then we can do this breaking it down.
Yeah.
I'm in for that. I got a fresh coffee. I'll mute and let's watch the whole thing if you really want. Let's do it.
You know, actually, I could make it bigger.
And you got that huge comment on the screen too.
Oh, let me get that off.
Hey, Army Vet, what's up, bro? Everyone, hello in my chat too. All 17 of my super fans. No notifications, nothing. Share, like, and subscribe. Get this out to people. We're going to break it down a few times. So thanks, everyone. And Damien's chat and mine.
Sandra says, if Nancy died right away, thank you, Sandra, too, for the super. If Nancy died right away, would it have mattered if the FBI told them to pay after the first note? And why is she begging for the public's help when she had the people out there trying arrested? And that's
Well, I don't know
where
if she had them arrested, but she did. I don't know if she didn't stop it either. She could have worked with that.
there's certain people in this world that I call them, they're like they're old school, right? Oh, let the sheriff handle it, let the detectives just
Right.
you know what I mean? And they don't understand that we're in the modern world, right? We're not in 1985 anymore, okay? Where
This
there
isn't
was
Kansas anymore. This isn't
no.
Kansas anymore.
And until people understand that, you know, that we actually have the rights to, you know, investigate as like a journalist on anything as far as just like the media does. But they're so programmed to their childhood of the three stations, right? We all, at least here in America, we had our, is that how it was in Canada?
Can you repeat that? What was it?
Well, like in our childhood, we had NBC, ABC. We had, I think,
exactly.
Five channels.
Yep. It was everything happened here the exact same way. Whereas, yeah, even my parents, you know, my mom still now binges the evening news, and it's the gospel to her. Half of them are commercials. Those stories. I try to tell her, you're being sold a mattress here. This isn't a story about an amazing mattress that where somebody, you know, something bad happened. This is a commercial you're watching. This news. So she's exactly like that. Yes, we were brainwashed up until recent too.
Yeah. So that's where, you know, people like her, and I'm not saying she's like old, right? But she's in the news business, so she's trying to, you know, keep that like you guys are below us kind of a thing instead of accepting it. Savannah Guthrie should have her own YouTube page, right? And doing whatever the hell she wants. Why is she, you know, restricting herself? Because she's a part of the machine, right?
Exactly. That's a good way to describe the machine.
You telling me if she didn't start a YouTube video channel that she wouldn't be getting, you know, 1 million views every video? Like if you know, if she got her, you know, consistent and it, you know, but she's in the machine. So here we are. Anyway, I'm not saying that to be negative towards her or disrespectful or you know, I know I can't imagine what she's going through and the family. So I'm not dissing her. But
only the
here
truth.
we go.
Only the truth.
All right, I'm gonna let this fly.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific.
Well, I'm going to listen to it one more time and I'm going to stop it because I think what I'm seeing is there's three parts to this. There's the start, and then where
I
she
think,
talks,
yeah.
and then where she talks where about the captor speaking to
You might be just
directly.
watching a clip. You might be watching a clip. This is a long interview. I thought it was like 20 minutes, a long thing. You might be watching a clip.
No, this is from her page.
Right, but you may be watching how long is this? This is short, like a clip?
This
I'm coming on today with the very.
I think that's it.
Oh, I feel it's much longer. I could be wrong.
I'll
Unless
keep
JLR
looking.
played it over and over. Felt longer to me.
Well, check the chat. Is this
Chat,
it?
is it longer than this or is this a clip? Oh, no, sorry. So Michelle says, no, it's short, Shibby. I'm sorry. My mistake. I guess JLR just tricked me and played it over and over without. I thought it was much longer. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Michelle. She says, I think they paid the ransom when she says we did our part. See, I mean, I got to just focus on what she's saying. It's a lot. There's a lot said in that little thing. Checking the chat. If you want to read if you see any good chats coming in, feel free to just trying to, because
I'm trying.
no, I know you're still waking up.
Yeah, no, I know it's short. So sorry, guys. I thought it was longer. How long is it? Can anybody tell us the exact time?
Lady Bond says the captor is an evil monster. He has no conscience, so don't expect him or them to do the right thing, because he or they are not capable. 6 months Saturday. 6 months Saturday.
Yeah, I'll Google and ask exactly how many days it's been. I think it's got to be up there like 175 or something, right? 180 probably.
I don't know. I think so. We're gonna listen to it probably a bunch more times. I personally, when you listen to it, it breaks up into three different parts. If you think, essentially, maybe four or five, but three. The first is the intro. The second is where she seems to be, let her go. And then the ending is kind of like about the family. And then, what do you think? Is that kind of how you?
Yes, but I feel more sincerity from her in a sense.
Yeah, I've always felt
Like
sincerity,
with
but I
frustration.
feel like she knows
True.
something. She knows something
She,
that
if yes, she's pushing it. She's doing this to force someone's hand. It feels like who's nanos, the persons, a family, somebody she knows,
well,
or just talking blanket statements to the anonymous people, porch guy.
just listen for that, but then listen at the end. She's talking about the family and people possibly accusing the family of, not doing this or whatever it is. But just listen to it. She's talking about the family, like something to do with the family.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
A very specific message. What is the specific message other than it? Because like normally it's like here's but it's a lot of messages, if you ask me.
It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed.
Nothing about our situation has changed. Why didn't she say it's been months? Well, that sounds like it's only been a couple months. It's going to be 6 months. Why didn't she go, it's been 6 months?
177 days I did on date calculator, including today, is 177 days, and it's 5 months and 27 days total. 177 day.
We have done our part.
We have done our part. Who? So when she says that, who
Did
is
she
she
give
talking
money?
to?
Sounds like they paid money, like they fulfilled
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think she paid money. We have
Maybe
done
that's
our part. Because to me, what? Yeah.
like she's like, you lied to us. You didn't fulfill what you said you were going to do, and we fulfilled whatever it was. And she's maybe upset that they're not releasing that, so she's going to push them. I guarantee we're going to see Nanos that's going to have to speak on this today. He will, eh? Let's be ready for that, everyone. Let us know. What
No,
else
he's in the
breaks while we're
gym.
doing
He's
this?
in the gym. It's
Well,
Monday.
and he
He's
gets out
got
of the
to.
gym right now. He's
No,
in the
then
sauna.
he's got to
He's
hit
gonna,
the country club. Don't even.
no,
He's
he's
got to
gonna.
hit the country club
Yeah, he's
Monday
on the back
night.
nine right now. He's on the back nine. He's about to get a facial and a pedicure, and he's gonna find us out.
Well, then he's got to hit the tanning bed. You know.
Right. Well, he's gonna spray in the 10, and there's gonna be a cloud in that Corvette because he's gonna spray it as he's rushing back to his desk. There's gonna be spray tan flying out that convertible.
Well, and there's
Cloud
also
of it.
more breaking news about the
Oh my.
sheriff's department. You're not on X, but
I'm not.
do you remember Aaron Cross and the Pima County Deputies Organization?
I do.
They have now come out with bombshell allegations that
Get out.
the detectives are doing false warrants on evidence that's basically warrants shouldn't be handed out, and they're being handed out. We'll go over that in a minute.
Wow. Thank you, Michelle. She says Shibby get a coffee and gave me a super. And also, Brian Koberger's changing his plea. I don't know if you want to talk about that. Did you hear it? He wants to change his plea to innocent. He released
Yeah, I
that.
mean, I'll talk about. Yeah, I mean, we could, but right now,
TMI. You're right. Sorry, guys. I won't get distracted.
yeah, I mean, he's to me, that's just a financial decision. He knows he's guilty. Everybody
Possibly.
knows he does, but how much money would it make? Probably 50 to $100 million for the like the local population, including the, you know what I mean? How many ads
Yeah.
would they sell?
Also, he wants to get his name back out there and because he feels probably like he wants to be in the spotlight again.
And Puya says anyone that ever attempted to search was shut down. Thank you, Kathleen. I believe Savannah knows who did it. Oh wow. I I wonder what she knows, because this is a cryptic. There's lots of little things the way she phrases it. She's a lawyer, so the way they phrase when lawyers write and talk, the way they say the words, what words they choose matters a lot. Like that's how you can tell what exactly they mean. Does that make sense?
It does.
Welcome in, Allison. Oranges. Terry says, I don't understand why you are all critiquing this poor woman's message. Just please.
Well,
No,
we
this
want to
isn't, you got to
understand.
understand. Yeah.
I mean, we're trying to understand. We're not trying to be too crucial or critical, but this is just a brainstorming, and we're not implying or saying or alleging anything. We're trying to just come up with more questions, maybe answers. So,
well,
please understand.
that's what I say is there's a lot more to this story, right? If Terry, I challenge you to listen to this a little more than just
I mean,
compassionately like we are, would care. Obviously, she's going through a lot,
right.
but she says all this other stuff that is not just like, hey, I miss my mom, hope to get her back. We're not
Right.
giving up. Okay, well, that's that message. But this is something else, Terry. This, she's dropping all kinds of other
Hints,
things, right?
clues.
So
Yeah.
I'm not critiquing her at all. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here so we
Like
can maybe, the community, the public can start having some
answers. Yeah.
closure. But yeah, thank you for the comment.
Justice. We want to get justice for Nancy and even for Savannah if it's um uh the right thing to do. We want to do the right thing, and we're trying to come to that answer. So
And we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end.
Now, when she said, who is she talking to right there? Is that the captors, if I'm not mistaken? Compassionately,
I
I
don't
say
know.
that.
It has to be. Yeah. I'd like to know what has happened. That I'm seriously. She's implying that they haven't lived up to their end of the bargain, and she's fulfilled it. What has she fulfilled for them?
And she says it's never too late. So maybe they were supposed to do something, they didn't. And now we're just, Savannah and the family are just kind of waiting to see if the perp, the whoever did this, obviously it's probably an organization, some sort of organized group. Will they just let her know where, so this family can put their mother to rest peacefully in, you know, the arms of the family, so they can, take her to where their final resting spot is? That's what they want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously the perps don't want to get caught, but it does sound like, I think you're right, where
But
they
I think
fulfilled their end of the bargain, and now Savannah's waiting patiently, and the family, for them to do what they need to do.
let's try to think in time. Like if this was us trying to get someone back, what's the reasonable amount of time you give somebody? 24 hours, usually 7 days. Like I think 24 hours to me is like, or by tonight or by noon tomorrow. Like it should be soon. So it feels like this is something recent that's happened we don't know about.
Well, it's like, people used to laugh, and they probably still do, if you still think that she could be alive, right? What
I
if the
do.
perps? Yeah, I
I think it's a
never have given up
possibility.
hope.
No, I don't, because obviously look at Elizabeth Smart walked out. Those women in that Castro house 10 years later walked out after being chained up. I mean, obviously it's less likely with an 84-year-old woman, but I would never say never with that. It's not
No,
my first,
it's obviously, if you had a percentages, it's a small percentage, but you know,
but I even
there's
believe more that it would be more likely, plausible, like a 3 or 4% possibility that she was under some type of witness protection and being protected, and this is all a ruse. Possibly, if it's not my number one. That's like my number 8
yeah,
thought.
that's one of those wild conspiracy, not
Not
wild, but
even
it's a
though, not even.
conspiracy.
I've always had that feeling that somebody's been in that house, just that they're lying to
Well,
us that
that's
the
what I'm
house is
saying, but
empty.
you don't have any facts on that, so it kind
No,
of
well,
puts it
except
in
the
the
scene of,
conspiracy.
but it's not though, because when I saw Mark the Shark's drone video of the feet walking around inside, and there's supposed to be nobody in the house, no cars in the driveway, and there's feet inside.
Well, there might
No,
be people that go there, like, but I
right,
don't
but it
think
was almost
anyone's
like,
living there.
mm, I just feel like we're being duped in that sense, like just possibly, and it's not, in a sense where, like, when Tommaso showed up that day alone, when he showed up with the 2 FBI agents, I just feel like that could have been a little switcheroo of something or brick, you know. I just always in the back of my mind. Sorry, guys, but I guess it's conspiratorial, but based on
For
a
all of
hunch, my
us, no
hypothesis.
matter where we've been and what we've done,
For all of us, no matter what what
Mhm.
what did that say again? I gotta say the exact word.
It is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end.
Good idea.
For
We should
all
get a
of us,
transcript, exact word for word.
So here is the ending part. So remember I said break this down into 3 different parts. This is the ending now, where she takes a big sigh, and I'm not, you know, doing this to be negative. I'm just analyzing it.
help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done,
No matter where we've been and what we've done. What does she mean by that? Because that's another, like, no matter. When you say no matter, what does that mean?
No matter. Like despite what you've already.
Despite. Exactly.
No matter.
No matter. So who is she talking to that is saying something about what they've done or where they've been?
Hey, sorry. In oranges, porges. I'm not sure if she said I sounded sus, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm just kind of throwing things out there to brainstorm. If I've said anything, should be about Thomas. So I'm just kind of throwing stuff out there to stir questions. So if I say anything or misspeak, I'm sorry. I don't. We're just trying to brainstorm here. So forgive me if I've said anything too crazy.
Welcome in, Lori.
About Tommaso.
No matter
Oh.
what you've done or where you've been. So basically, she's talking back to someone that, in my opinion, that has maybe been critical of what she's done and where she's been. Okay, that's my opinion.
Mhm.
Would you agree, disagree?
I agree.
help us bring this situation to an end. For
Pause.
all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home.
There is always a way home. Now who is she talking to? I mean, that is weird.
Please make the right choice.
Any thought? I mean, we got to go to the panel here. I mean, does anyone have an opinion on this? They want to come and share? I mean,
I'll
to
check.
me, I'm trying to figure out who she's talking to here.
Here, Damien's dropping the link. I'll copy it over to my chat too if anyone wants to call in. And,
To an end.
Miss Barney's
For
here.
all of
She just
us,
called into JLR.
no matter
Miss Barney, welcome in.
situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home.
Now, how does that, is that no matter where we've been or what we've done? Okay, there's always, so she's talking to the perp still? Who's she talking to? This is confusing now. Is this too much to handle?
Not at all.
All
But
right,
we
well,
need to keep listening.
Believe
I
it
would
is
also
never
we
too
should get a
late.
transcript, word for word transcript, so we could see the words.
yeah, that's a good, yeah.
Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done,
For all of us. So when she says for all of us, who is she saying? Her family? And then the second part, she's calling back to the suspects, the perp, saying it's not too late, right? Is that how I'm reading it?
I think so. Yeah, that's correct.
help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming.
That last sentence is very interesting. And welcome in to Sandra says like A&T should come back to the family no matter what they've done. And I was kind of like getting that impression too, but I think she was talking to the suspect, meaning we've done all, she said it again, we've done all we could. So they've fulfilled what they needed to fulfill. And now they're waiting for someone else to bring her home, right? That's the way I took it. But we do have Barney. Welcome in, Barney. I don't know if she can hear
Hello,
us.
everyone.
Hey, Barney.
How are you?
Hey, chicka
Good. How you
chicka,
doing?
Barney. Chicka
Chicka
chicka.
chicka, baby.
Hi,
Yeah,
how are you? Good to
I'm
hear. Good to
doing.
hear from you.
I'm great. I hope you and 857 are doing well.
Did you? I just listened to you in my left ear on my laptop on JLR. Did you learn anything new from him you want to share with us, or are we missing
Um,
something? Anything good?
no. Did you air me while I was on JLR?
No. I'm dual streaming this, but I'm just listening in my laptop in my left ear and another headset.
Okay. I did have a few notes here that I did discuss on JLR. Um,
Whoa,
I love you both, but I
thank you.
I'm
Love you.
here.
hmm No.
um,
It's okay.
um, do you think it's possible that perhaps Cameron or any other family member may have foreseen possible harm coming to Nancy and therefore staged a kidnapping to remove her to keep her somewhere else safe?
Mm. As in, like they created their own false flag thing to trick everyone else, but they would.
E-
Mm.
yeah. I'm not saying that's true. It's just a
No, no,
thought.
no. These are
And
good thoughts and questions to have. So everybody, Barney and I and Damien, we're just kind of brainstorming here. We're not. These aren't conclusions, okay? So please help us stir the conversation more. Like Barney is doing a wonderful job at doing that by
thank
helping
you.
us just push the conversation forward and come up with stuff maybe we didn't see. So thank you, Barney, and that's we're not being conspiracy theorists. Thank you.
No, not at all. I'm just, brainstorming.
Stormy
And
says, in order for Nancy to be alive, she would need her pacemaker functioning, her medications, regular doctor visits, food, a place to lay down, no stress for her heart. Yeah, makes sense. So that's why it is a small percentage. I think that she's, with us, but you just Savannah's not giving hope in some regards. Obviously, it might just be a recovery, but yeah. So you're thinking this is kind of like a big conspiracy, Barney.
I
And I
think
see you, Max, in the background. I'm bringing in just a minute.
I think um I think it's possible Nancy may have known some information that somebody else didn't want released. If Cameron, now think about his capabilities, if Cameron got wind of that, could he have said, "Mom, I'm taking you someplace safe," and staged this, and maybe not have said something to Savannah because of the connections Savannah has? I'm not saying Savannah's connections are bad. I'm just saying, why tell somebody, even if it's your sister, because you might not want your sister to accidentally leak information to the wrong person. Does that make sense?
Yep, and I'm gonna bring on Max too because I just want to have him react to what you're saying, and also he has a opinion, and then also he has a channel. Do you have a channel, Miss Barney, or you're
Max.
just
Oh,
I do not. I would need help doing that.
okay? Well,
I
talk to
can't even
hey,
Shibby.
Max.
I
Hi,
can't
Max.
even
Welcome
get
in.
Hi, everyone. Hi,
I can't
Barney
even
Fisher.
get Discord up and running.
Welcome in. So, what do you think of the interview or the statement by? And everybody, welcome Max. He is new to the YouTube world. What is your channel name as well?
It's just Max Live. So it's my name on here, but it's two X's. I spell it with two X's. So just Max, MAXX Live.
And you're friends with Cases in Conversation, Michelle, and I've been watching your show, doing great.
Thank you.
So yeah, I'm pulling it up, and you go ahead. Feel free to share what you think as far as what you heard on this Savannah thing.
Yeah, Michelle called me Cases and Conversations just a second that it dropped, that it was coming out. So we've both been listening and going back and forth. I was wondering if maybe this is a reaction to Brianna from Crime Junkie coming out and saying that she had that bad interaction with Nanos. And maybe Savannah's kind of reached her wit's end at this point, and she's sort of fed up about staying silent. And now she's wanting to speak out and wanting to get to the bottom of this. Because I know I would not be happy with having that information out there.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good point. The one thing that, just so everybody knows, even though we pick on Nanos, Nanos really doesn't have much to do with the actual investigation of Nancy Guthrie. Okay, I know it's shocking to hear, right? Oh, well, he sits at his desk, and then maybe once a day he'll sit with the sergeant, who they call it a supervisor detective, right? So the supervisor, who's the detective over the case, will go, hey, this is what the update is. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Nanos is not over there poring over, the computer and the smoke's rising, and he literally has nothing to do with other than how is he going to control the narrative in the public. And so as far as, it's a good point. I just don't think that, I think she's actually more involved in the case than Nanos. As far as like in this, she's actually talking to the perps.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't heard Nanos going out going, hey, perps, we're still looking for you. We're putting more people out. And if anyone sees, I like the point. I just think it's more towards, her talking to the general public saying, hey, we've done everything. Well, what do you think about, who is she talking to in this? What do you think? Barney too, after Max.
Okay. I've seen a lot of people saying they think she knows exactly who she's talking to, and it does kind of seem that way. I've been analyzing her language, which I'm sure we'll get into more, and it does feel specific. So I think she's talking to who she thinks took Nancy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think, Barney, Mrs. Barney?
I think that Savannah's wording was very careful and on purpose, and maybe it was written with or for Savannah, but we are hearing it's never too late to come home. Well, who are the only people missing from home? TNA and C and Mom.
Well, it makes a good point. Stormy says if the one's family just keeps denying this and there's not enough evidence to arrest them, then this is possibly why Savannah continues to plead. Welcome in, Nancy.
I think Savannah could possibly be trying to up the ante, regardless of who has or had her mother. Kind of maybe in this video today, she's trying to make someone think she might have an idea of who they are, and is in her own way maybe calling out to them, upping the ante, as if, well, if you're not going to say something soon or make a move soon, I may come forward with more information.
Like a bluff.
Yeah.
Bluffing them.
Come home, because it is there. And I mean, a lot of people, you can, like, when I first watched this for the first time, I didn't really pick up on these little clues, right? But we're going to listen to it again and have it. If you break it up in your mind into 3 parts, I think that helps, because the first part is kind of like, hey, and then the second part, it really gets into, specifically calling out. And then I'm still unclear about the ending. I'm still unclear.
I've got a quick question. How do we who do we think this is going to stir up? Who do you think is going to come out before the end of today and speak? Nanos, another family member, somebody else? I have a
Nanos
feeling
isn't
Nanos is
showing.
gonna,
Nanos isn't showing any support for this case at all.
yeah, I feel he's going to rebut, as in like almost clash, as in put out a
Yeah, Nanos isn't going to do crap. He's going to sit there, like I
it'll
said,
be
hit the
about him though.
gym. He's going to
It'll be
practice his
about him.
boxing skills, maybe
Yeah.
shadow boxing. But Nanos is literally just waiting for retirement at this point. He knows if he talks, he's literally just going to dig himself a bigger hole because he's a failure. And he knows if he talks that basically it's just going to make it worse. So you won't hear a damn thing from him.
I think
let's
Nanos
see.
was told to shut up.
Yeah. Thank you, Kathleen. And hope for Nancy. And that's the thing is some people are starting to think, well, she could be, it's a small percentage, but could she be, because it's not like she says, bring her home because we want to pay our final respects. Okay. It's bring her home like she's like, over in some other house, like, hey, okay, bring her home. She's not saying bring home. She's implying, I think, maybe we assume that Nancy's not here, but what do you think? Could she be applying the, hey, bring her home if does she still think she's alive maybe? Or is
I believe
Crystal,
if this was staged by anyone in her family or close to her, to Nancy, and they were trying to keep her safe, yes, they would be keeping her alive. They purposely didn't take any of her belongings, but they already had things prepared wherever they were taking her.
also Crystal's crime board in my chat. I agree with her. She's doesn't like how she's referring to it as a situation. She keeps using the situation.
Mm-hmm. The language is really weird. I'm sure she's working with someone who's telling her exactly what to say, but it still feels super eerie. And I think when everything's going to be analyzed by people on the internet, it's weird that maybe they would make it so vague in the way that she's going to be speaking.
And let's not forget.
Situation.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say a situation implies that something's ongoing, like that, like they're negotiating. It's a situation. They're negotiating with someone.
Because she's lived up to her thing. It seems like she's done what they were supposed to do. But now here's the thing is like some people are saying, this message is going to now bring out more conspiracies, right? More wondering. She's right here. Unfortunately, this being released now raises more conspiracy theories that people are going to run with. And that's where anytime somebody communicates, like especially in the public, this could have just been a sweet message like, gosh, I'm hurting. Thank you. I hope one day we will bring Nancy, my mom, home. Love you guys. And stay strong. I'm going to try to stay strong. Bye. But this was more of a cryptic message. She's talking to people. She's saying they've done. This is a lot more. So I think we're up the right alley as far as, this is just not some like Easter message, right? There's something to this.
Well, let's also remember Savannah may be playing a role here with this message. And let's not forget, she's an actress. No, nothing meant bad about that. But she is an actress, and she's also a lawyer. She's going to know how to keep her cool and play a role.
Well, let's listen to it one more time. Well, we're probably going to do it a couple more times, but I'm just going to let this play one more time full without stopping it because I know there's new people coming in.
Okay.
But
this time
I wouldn't do this if there wasn't all these little nuggets in there, right? Like normally it's a message maybe twice, 3 times, but there's little clues that she's saying. So if we might have to listen to it.
All we got.
Mm-hmm.
We're starved. We're starved for everything.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Is it just that she's addressing criticism, like as to her non-action?
I don't think so.
Sound like she was just addressing people, not like as I've done I've done my part. Like that's where I got it from. Like she's saying they've done their part. Stop criticizing me, almost.
I'm not reading it that way, but it's possible. I'm
It's
just
just that was the first time I took it like that, though. So maybe I'm just kind of reaching. Sorry, guys.
yeah.
I
What
I
got
didn't feel that just until now. I was staring at her.
Yeah.
what got me when she said, "It's never too late to come home."
Mm-hmm.
I think that could be a big clue right there. Who is missing? 4 people.
Yeah, and that is the thing is there. It's not really clear who the heck.
Here, I can read. I got a perfect comment from Crystal's crime board again. It's very cryptic as per usual. Very cryptic.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we'll have to get that guy in his ciphers here to break this down.
And even when Savannah says, "our family," she may not be referring to just brothers and sisters. She may be referring to other relatives within Nancy's family.
That's true. Yeah. How many people are there in the Guthrie family? Is it a vast, or are they large family? Like other people? Like
I have never heard if like Nancy has any brothers or sisters.
right. And also like like even were they like close with maybe the father's side and all that stuff, even if things didn't go good, or
Grandchildren,
other
etc.
cousins and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
It
could
is
be.
also, I noticed in the video how she's just saying our family. So is she referring just to her specific family and not her siblings? But also there's no mention of any friends of Nancy. Like that's something also interesting is how we haven't heard anything from any of Nancy's friends. And Savannah's not speaking about the friends, not speaking about her in-laws, not speaking about, the son-in-law, the daughter-in-law. It's interesting.
Well, Nancy's lived in Tucson for what, 50 years now?
Mhm.
30, 40 years?
50.
And you're telling me we can't find one friend that's just like, God, we loved Nancy. She was the sweetest. There's been a couple, but it was like really vague. They weren't really like they didn't seem that close with her. But only like 1 or 2 people that actually spoke and claimed to be Nancy's friend. But not that would change anything. But like everyone's saying, I think everybody who's knows Nancy, who's knows Savannah or Annie or Tomaso has been told, don't talk because they're gonna want to talk to you, right? And I don't know. Some people are really freaked out to be on camera. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. If they show up on camera, they just don't want the headache.
Yeah, and that makes total sense. I mean, look at all of us on alive right now analyzing her words. So, I mean, someone random who's not in the public eye definitely would not want that, which is understandable. But also at the same time, it's a little bit concerning that you wouldn't. I mean, I would hope if I went missing, my friends, no matter if they wanted to be on camera or not, would want to try and find me, and by putting out videos. But
Video, they don't even have to show her face. Like people can do like a blocked image
Like-
in a
Like
you
Shibby.
know.
Like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
doing right now. Like I'm doing right now.
Uh-huh. Or just do an interview where you don't want to share your identity, and you try not to let whoever the reporter is get any information on you.
Cheaters, yeah.
Yeah,
Even with
that's
the voice
done all the
changer
time.
in the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shibby, I just put the link to this in the back end. Are you able to pull that up? I just got to run to the next room
I
for
can.
like
Give me.
three
give
to
me
4
1 second.
minutes.
I can do that. Give me 1 second. Then I'll do a screen share, and then I'll.
Nancy
so
doesn't
we'll-
have. No, it's
Oh,
not
I
about
don't
young
see it.
friends. Nancy doesn't have young friends.
Oh.
It's really not about like they would even say anything. Just hey, we love Nancy. She was a beautiful person, and we're organizing a something at a church, right? Has been any things at a church? Nancy was so into the church. Why aren't they doing some sort of hope thing in the church? They did it at the start, and so to me, it's all about like people saying they're telling people not to talk about it. Just ignore it, because if they do, the media is gonna want to talk to you. Ooh, the bad media. So that's kind of why I think there's just been no comments. Now you notice she doesn't even mention her siblings. She
Mhm.
could have said, me, Annie, and Tommaso and Cameron all, just mention their names sometime. Not one time does she mention the family's names.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I have it. Share screen. I got it already.
So Shibby, if
And-
you want to play
I have it.
I'll
I'm
be
putting it
right
up
back.
right now. I put
And
my
then-
share screen up. So share my screen up, and then I got it ready.
I
And
have
then
to admit, guys, if I was in that situation, if I knew something about Nancy's disappearance, other than for her own safety, I would be telling what happened, no matter if I was threatened by LE or a gag order put on me. No, I wouldn't shut up. I just wouldn't.
We're
Mhm.
I'd tell
ready
the
to go?
truth.
Yeah.
So
No,
Shibby, if you want to stop it, like whenever you feel like she says something, and then because I think, like I said, break it down into those 3 parts, and let's try to figure out what's going on here.
All right. So you got to take off for a bit. Well, we got this.
Well,
We
like
can
4
take off.
minutes. 4 minutes.
No worry. No worry. Let's do this. If you guys jump in, I'll pause. It's only a
Okay.
minute and 16 seconds. I really felt longer.
I agree. I think it's just
I'm
so
coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her.
We have done our part. We've done our part. Like
Mhm.
it's like
Who
it's like
is
what else can
we?
do?
And when you say we've done our part, let's look at, like, I would assume the ransom. Who would be able to pay the ransom? Savannah. So is she
Right.
saying I've done my part and paid, and no one, my siblings aren't? That's kind of where my mind's going. Like, that's the one who would have done the request, would have been paying.
Yes. Who
Yeah.
is we? Is it Savannah,
No.
her husband, Mark Kelly? Could that be the generalization of we?
Mhm.
Right. And the we've done our part. It isn't a response to criticism, because you wouldn't say that to somebody who's criticized. Like, we've done our part. No. So my take. I don't think that anymore. I was just thinking that. So it's more of a plea to the person that we've done our part. Like, it's in your hands now. Like, we fulfilled our obligation.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't think it's saying that she's wiping her hands of it, being like,
No.
we're doing everything that we can. I think it's more saying what was requested of us, we've done. But I don't know if that implies that there was more communication that we don't know about behind the scenes about something.
This has to force someone's hand. Feels
Mhm.
like.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is she trying to force somebody's hand?
Mhm.
Hmm.
We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place. And
So why do we think she's saying that? What would be the if you say to so your family member's being kidnapped, you're speaking to them directly. The world can be like, what do you guys think that means? Why is she saying that? Like her reasoning for it.
I'm thinking maybe she's trying to tell whoever is involved with this situation, yes, the world can be a horrible place, but you still need to do what's right.
You
Mhm.
know what? It just dawned on me. It feels like it could be a reply to like somebody she knows is not happy with the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or someone went through something that made them do this, like wanting money, wanting this, like they have bad circumstances. But, and I don't think that that's her justifying it. I think it's just her saying, whatever you've gone through, let's put that behind because it's right
The
now
world
about.
can be a cruel place. Yeah.
Or
Mhm.
she
World
could be
can
or she could be addressing the person that perhaps had threatened Nancy. Therefore,
I
that's
just
why
can't.
Nancy was removed. She's addressing that person that perhaps was threatening to harm Nancy.
And I just don't understand why anybody would ever, want to harm Nancy.
Because she knew something that somebody didn't want her to speak about.
Well, that,
Or
that
she,
seems like more like Savannah would know something. But Nancy,
Mm,
I mean, Nancy, I just can't see her holding on to some valuable information that this
see,
84-year-old woman. I could see Savannah doing that, like holding on to that, but I don't see Nancy holding on to some.
but think about where the Guthries came from before they went to Arizona. The Guthrie family was a very well known family in, I believe it was Kentucky. So her family mixed with the higher class of people, so to speak. Now, when you're that popular, your family is that popular, you also make enemies.
Well, I don't. I think would have just my opinion. I think it would have more to do with what Savannah is at, where she's at. Savannah is a very integral part in the Democrat Party as far as being like a mouthpiece, right? And so to me, that's where I would think somebody would want revenge on Savannah, or not even revenge, but obviously revenge if that was the case. But um, I got to sign in and sign right back out because I got a music playing. So be right back. 2 seconds.
I'll play a little more of this. So, Max, did you have anything before I hit play?
Nothing else at this moment. Keep it
Oh.
going. Mhm.
All right, let's do it.
I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is
That to me,
never.
like almost like she's had zero contact now too. Like tell us, like it's day 177 today, guys.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
tell us, like that seems like she has no contact with anyone, and she's just speaking to porch guys. The last she knows as much as we do. She's seen porch guy, and that's it.
It seems like
She must know more about the
Yeah.
details of the home too. So she knows more, obviously.
Mhm.
I think so.
Like just little things like would tell you so much. Like if the bed, like the comforter was strewn across or dragged down to the space, like anything.
Mhm.
What clothes were there? Like they would know because if I went over to my mom's and I saw it, I could assume what shoes she was, her shoes would be missing, and
Yeah.
if slippers were missing, because people in that age especially are very regimented, very they follow they do the exact same thing every night. My mom, and she would have everything's in the exact same spot.
Yes.
What is that called again? When it's they have a
Very-
plan.
Very set in their ways.
Yeah. Yes. My mom's
Routine.
Routine. Excuse me. Exact same thing every night. Every night she does the exact same thing. And if I went there the next day and she were missing, I'd probably be, even without cameras, I'd be able to look around and think, oh my gosh, I'd put things together so easily. I could read it like a book. The scene.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A
Well,
map.
one thing she said right there is, and I didn't go cover it. Tell us where to look for her. Okay. Now, when you're saying that, you're talking directly to the perp. Tell us, because that's like, hey, we don't know. We know she's not with us, but just tell us where we can at least find her, right? So we can have closure. That's what I hear when I hear that. What do you guys think?
I agree. I mean, it sounds like she kind of goes back and forth where sometimes you might want to say, I think she still thinks Nancy's still alive. And then when she says that, look for her. I mean, it kind of could imply look for her anywhere. But in my mind, I think she's thinking, where is she in nature, wherever Nancy might be. I think she is thinking we're looking for a body here.
Right.
Yeah.
Not Nancy. Yeah.
Tell us so we could make a memorial, like a burial site, regardless if it's bones or anything, just to
Mhm.
know we've located her, to put it to
Yeah.
the rest.
It's almost like she's talking to two different people.
Who do you think the two different people would be? I'm just curious.
It could be Annie and Tommaso, and as one person, and then Cameron as another person.
Mhm.
We is open to thoughts. Who is we? Who is us?
Interpretation.
Yes,
So-
thank
Real
you.
quickly, we do have we're gonna play it all the way through because some people are just getting here, they haven't, and I think we'll play it,
Want me to start
obviously
fresh.
I did not expect this to be like, because I've done this for a couple other videos with her where I like analyze what she said, and it was like, okay, we got it. But this one, there's like, it's very cryptic. But we have a special guest that just came in the back end here. Well, I'm say that in the queue, we do have Nikki. Welcome in. Give her a minute to.
Nikki's unjust.
I-
Just Nikki's unjust. Hey,
Yep.
Nikki.
Hey, welcome
What's up,
in.
pretty lady.
Hi, Nikki.
You might be muted.
Yep, I think she's muted.
You're muted, young lady. Oh, you're just toying with us like Alex.
How
She's
you
playing with
guys
us like
doing?
Alex. You're messing with us, young. You got
Welcome
us.
in, Nikki.
Trickster. Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
She's
What do you
pulling an
think
Alex
about
there.
this Savannah interview?
This is crazy.
Did you pick up any weird, like, the way she's saying things? I mean, let's watch it one more time, and then I want to hear what you have to say, because you see things, and then it helps everybody. So thank you for coming on, and here we go. Go ahead, Shibby, you got it?
Yep. Hey, Nikki, can you just mute for a second? Because I think, if anyone wants to mute, because I think I hear some. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Let's do this. 1 minute and 16 seconds, front to back. Let's play this.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming.
Wow.
So please make the right choice. That last final thing is like, I don't want to say it's an ultimatum,
Ultimatum.
but it sounds like what you would like. I've said to my kids, right? You know, make the right choice, right? It's like when you're talking to like talking down. I don't want to say talking down, but like it's like what do you guys think? Nikki.
Can I just add? Or
Yeah.
go on. Let Nikki go on.
Yep. Let's take her off mute. You got her on
Oh,
mute.
where's she muted?
Yep.
Hi, I'm here.
Hey.
Hey, welcome in. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I muted for
Good.
the video, remember?
Yep.
Thank you. Is it raining there or something? I hear rain or clicking. Or are you in rain?
No, there's no
Oh.
rain.
Oh, okay.
We need rain. I want rain in Arizona.
Maybe it's the how's
Maybe it's
that? It
appearing-
might have been
your
the
back-
fan.
Maybe
Your
it's a
background
fan.
is eating you up. Your background is eating you up. You're disappearing each time you move.
Just as long as
background.
there is no humidity with that rain 857.
Right.
I hate the humidity.
So you got the stage, Nikki. What are you thinking? I want to know your thoughts on this,
So my
this interview.
thoughts are I believe that she knows who she's talking to. I believe that she says our mother because she's referring to the people that her mother had birth to. And I think it's her sister, and her brother.
Mm.
It is weird because we have not heard anything from them. And is she saying you're saying she's telling them to come back. Is that right?
And she's telling him to come home. Did you notice that? You can always come home.
I agree.
People that are going to say that to just random people, you're not going to tell them to come home. And I know you guys have done a bunch of interviews with A&T's neighbor. And
yeah, nice guy.
they've
He's a
been
nice
gone
guy.
for a long time. And so it just seems to me that very nice guy, but they've been gone. And I think that she's telling them to come home.
That's where it's confusing. And I don't know if we'll figure it out because the way she says it, you know, unless she clarifies this a little more, it sounds like people think different things. Some people I think she's talking to the suspect, like bring her home, you know what I mean? So
and then I know sorry.
No, it's all you.
And I know a lot of people were saying, oh well, they must have paid the ransom. But to me, you wouldn't pay the ransom unless you had a proof of life. You had to have a proof in a video or a phone call or a conversation. You had to give and provide some type of proof.
Well, do you remember, and Army Vet, shout out to Army Vet, always helping out and with great comments. And
Army Vet's great.
Do you remember when he brought up a comment when she said, you know, we don't want any manipulated images? Remember?
Yeah.
I think if you want to type that again, Army Vet, I'll put that up in the chat, because maybe they did send something and, you know, they weren't like convinced, and now she's like saying, and then they did pay, right? Like, because the way she made it sound, and let's watch it again after in a minute, right?
It
You know, watch
seems
it.
like if they would have paid 857, if they would have paid, it just seems like that we wouldn't have heard about those ransoms so many times.
That's where it really gets confusing in the weeds. But yeah, you're right. What do you think, Max? Any thoughts?
I do think the part about the images is interesting. And I think that's what's leading me, how I said earlier, how I think maybe there's something else that they received that's causing her to speak out now, or something that they know of. But I do think it's kind of, maybe there's two things going on, that she's asking Annie and Tommaso to come home
Right.
from wherever they might be hiding, because maybe they have some sort of information. I don't know, but also it does seem as though she just wants to know where Nancy's remains might be in nature, and just wants to go and find them and to know really what happens. I just think that would be closure. But I'm not really sure. It's just, I think it's unfortunate all around, and I think it's definitely odd how she hasn't spoken out recently. Like, I know that she's done these videos before, but I do find the timing interesting after Crime Junkie's video. I don't know if that would cause her to come and speak out, but it's interesting that she's choosing now to post another video, and this one kind of being more direct, speaking to someone. I mean, it hasn't been confirmed who she's speaking to, but it does seem as though she knows who she's speaking to.
So I'll add to that. The Khaki Cats in my chat says maybe Savannah doesn't know where Annie and Tommaso are, which is something we kind of just alluded to.
Yeah.
Maybe she's talking to them.
Well,
and also Sandra wants us to remember that there was documents sealed. Sandra in my chat wants us to remember there were documents sealed in Derek Kalela's case. There was docs sealed. So.
And another thought is, where are Annie and Tommaso getting the money to live elsewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that is a big speculation, but I mean, if we just assume that they're getting some money somehow, and however it is, but the weirdest thing about it is that like they said, they haven't been seen in the house. There's nobody, like TMZ's not trying to get a picture of them, an update picture, even one, just to say, hey, here's Annie and Tommaso. They're, in Tucson shopping at some restaurant, some grocery, I don't know, whatever. There's not one. They're not trying to get a hold of these people. That's weird. I've never seen a case like that with all, just think of like all the other big cases. Eventually people talk.
What about we've done our part?
Yeah.
When she says we've done our part, what does that mean?
Yep. I do have
an
Bruce
obligation
in the back, and I'm going to bring Bruce on and see what his opinion is. Welcome in, Bruce.
Hey, what's up, Tucson? What's up, everybody?
Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
Hello, Aunt Dickie.
Hi, Bruce.
Hey, Max. Shibby.
Yes. Hi, Thailand, Tucson, Bruce, whatever. Thailand, Bruce. Or what is it again? Where are you again? Exactly.
Philippines,
excuse me. Philippines.
That's all right. That's just the name of the song that they wrote. Hey. So Tucson, 857. I don't know why I'm thinking Tucson. Anyways, 857. I think I've told you before. I don't care that her sister or brother don't talk. To me, they don't have to. And I always say, let's put ourselves in that situation. You know what I mean? Like if we were in their situation, we don't want to talk. Would we? Probably some of us, we keep saying yes, we would. I know we probably would. But it's really, to me, is this long and not saying nothing. I still, look, maybe they're being told just be quiet.
Yeah,
Savannah,
no, I agree. But this message is weird. this is what this
I don't
message
know.
is a little weird where we don't know who she's talking about. Let's watch it one more time and then just because I think it's confusing. But if we break it into 3 parts, maybe just see what she says at the start, in the middle, and then the end.
Okay. Here's the start, very beginning. I'll try to pause it. Let me know when you want me to pause it.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part.
So it has been months since our mom has been taken from us.
Yeah, just let it play. Some people, I guess, are just getting here and they haven't seen it, and then we'll.
So sorry. Do you want me to start that fresh?
No, I didn't know either, but yeah.
Okay. Maybe I can start it over. It was only 25
Yeah, just
seconds.
play it for only 25 seconds.
Because I thought you told me you wanted to break it. I jumped in. I thought you said you wanted to stop.
No, but we had Granny wanted to
mistake.
see it with no stop.
So here,
Granny,
for Granny, don't stop. This is for Granny. We're very sorry. This is at 1 minute and 16 seconds. Don't stop till you get it right. That old breakdance. Yeah.
Anything for
Let's
Granny.
do this for Granny. Dedicated to you.
We love you,
This is
Granny.
Savannah's full. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting, guys. I've kind of already heard it, but here we go. Let's do it. No interruptions.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with the very...
So she's just talking. Obviously, she's just talking to the, maybe she's fed up with everything, but she's talking to somebody to just like bring her home. I don't know.
Exactly.
She's frustrated. You can't. I mean, she's mad. She's just doing it. She's doing it in a very, way that she does. But to me, she's just talking. Whoever it is, get it done and bring her home.
Amen. Now, Mrs. Barney, you've been quiet over there, and welcome. Mrs. Barney, have you met Nikki and Max and Bruce? Have you met Mrs. Barney, Nikki?
Yes, we've met.
Okay.
Hi, Barney.
Nikki, you got to come in and come back out. There you are. You're muted. Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Many
Good.
times. Hi, Miss Barney.
Hello,
Nice to meet you, Miss Barney.
Nikki. Yes, I think I've been on Nikki's panel before. I've been on a few others as well. So I think most of us have met.
Have you met me?
I believe so. We may have been on Nikki's panel at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. And Shibby, if you need me to bounce off the panel so you can host other guests, just let me know. I won't be offended.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to hang out, for a couple more minutes, and then I'll put it in, and everybody's got, I don't want to make people feel like they don't want to come on because there's too many people. So just if you guys stick on, but in a couple minutes, I'm going to put the link up. It's up to you, though. I don't want to kick anyone off at any
I'll
time.
jump
So
off in a minute, bro.
Yeah,
So don't worry, I'll jump off.
I enjoy being on the panel, but I understand there are other people with things to say as well.
You can always jump back too. Keep that link. It's good for the rest of the show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, or just invite me back in. So I will say goodbye to everybody
Awesome.
and bounce off now. But yep, feel free to tell me to come back in if you'd like me to.
I will send the commands when we need you. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Barney. You're awesome.
thank you,
All right.
Barney.
Barney. Nice to meet
Much love, everyone. Stay safe.
you.
You too.
See you in chat. See you in chat.
You bet ya.
Awesome.
All right. So who's next? Who's got something to share?
I do.
All right. You're on. You're up.
I would just like to say, and before I let somebody else come up here with you guys, she said our mother, and I really think it's specific to her and her two siblings. Nightmare makes me think that it's because it happened at night, supposedly. And they're continuing to dream. I said the world will always, I think she said the world will always be cruel, because I think whenever they come forward, or if they do find this person or people, they're always going to point the finger. They're never going to let them off the hook. They're always going to have this blanket and jacket on them.
That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that one because I was trying to figure out when she said that.
She said, believe. They believe.
Yeah, speculation. They'll always be.
And when she
suspect.
said about the believe, it's because I think that they had belief in the person or the people, but I think that the belief is gone now. There's always a way home. There's always, you can always come home. And that to me is personal. It's not just for the general public, for someone that's just a random person that took her mother. It's specific. We would not say to somebody that's out there that took our parent that we don't know, we would say, come on, you can always come home.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't say that. But A&T have been gone for a long time from their home.
When was the last time you saw them?
Maybe she's giving them a free thing, come home, you know?
It doesn't make sense because they never mention their name. Usually, in this kind of message, you would say, Annie's and me, Annie and Cameron, we're not giving up, right? She just says we, but yeah, it's mysterious where even when they do have the opportunity and they choose to speak, the words that she's selecting and not saying.
And she said, we've done our part. What was their part?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think
it was maybe money sent.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Agree. Yeah, no, I think they paid money. And that's why she's saying that we did our part. But I do think.
Why would you do that without knowing if your parent is alive?
Well, I'm wondering if maybe, and again, I don't want to speculate too much just to take the story way too far, but imagine they had some other communication where maybe they said, we'll let you know where the remains are if you pay. So maybe they paid some sort of extra money that we never knew about this communication, and they never released this to the public. So that's why in my head, I'm thinking maybe that's why they just want to know where Nancy's remains are at this point. And that's maybe the information that they paid for that they still haven't received. But I'm not sure who said it, if it was who said it earlier, but someone said that that's easy. They could just post those coordinates anywhere and run off and those would be found. So I don't know why they wouldn't release that. That's a little bit easier, I'd say. I don't know if maybe there's evidence that they think is with her remains and that's why they don't want to send them back. But it's definitely hard because if you return Nancy alive, there's the possibility of her remembering a voice or being able to tell them the height or something that was going on while she was being held hostage. Or if they return her remains, is there evidence that they may be left behind? Like there'll be hair found mixed in with something, or, you know, something underneath her fingernails, something of that sort. And that's why they don't want to admit where the remains are.
Well, it says, tell us where she's at, right? Because, I mean, obviously, you know, if these people got money, Savannah's like, come on, well, at least tell us where to look for her, right? And
Right.
so why would she be expecting anything if she didn't pay?
Yeah.
So to me, I think, you know, she's like, just let us know where she is so we can have closure and move on. And then if we did find Nancy, even if it was her remains, that would bring some closure to the world, at least half closure. And then, you know, we'll never give up on finding out who did it, but at least people could start to heal. Hey, Nancy was found. This is what happened. But so that's why I think she's playing psychological games with the perp, saying, just let us know so we can be done with this situation.
It is interesting how she says, let us know where to search, because in my...
It is psychological. Absolutely. 857.
I don't think they've done a great job searching, so I don't know why. Like, I would assume, why don't you just double down on the searching and putting in more resources towards the search? So that's also weird that she is saying that, to me, at least.
Yeah, well, here in Pima County, you really would need some sort of direction, right? I mean, because it's just so vast, and there's so many places that people could be hidden, essentially, that if you don't really know, it's like, I mean, you might be here for 100 years and never find them, right? Because it's just that vast. And so maybe, you know, if the perps can write ransom notes, they can write a note that says, hey, Nancy's over here by this ravine, and the people obviously aren't being caught if they've sent other emails. So maybe we'll one day, maybe Savannah will get a message where Nancy is. I mean, it could be. I think that's more hope than finding the suspect at this point.
Army Vet, everyone's asking us to read Army Vet's message in your chat. I'll read it. I think it's this one. Following the initial abduction, the family was subjected to unsettling ransom notes, including early demands for millions in Bitcoin, saying, we have done our part. The FBI signals that the family has exhausted their available avenues of response. Also, the next move to resolve the crisis relies entirely on the perpetrator. She went offline.
Welcome in, Leslie. Leslie says, what if Nancy paying to hide TNA all this time that was N's part, hide them, nobody saying this, I hear it out loud and clear. Our family in begin and follows to the end. It's interesting. I mean, there's been so many theories that somebody said, you know, were they trying to get Nancy away from Annie and T, or vice versa, things like that. I think Annie and Tommaso got really scared by the attention they got when Nancy went missing, and it freaked them out, and they literally are like hiding because they don't want anyone talking about them, or even though it's kind of doing the direct opposite, if you ask me. You know, because they're silent, because they're not talking. Well, now people are like, whoa, that's so, you know, if they even decided to be a little more transparent, they don't have to, but it might help put the public like discord or whatever, you know, to rest. Anybody jump in, feel free.
It would be kind of scary to be overanalyzed by people when you're not a celebrity. So I do think that could be valid, that they're just hiding away because they don't want people going and analyzing everything that they're doing. Mm-hmm. But it is suspicious. So there's two sides to that coin.
It is. And a couple other things too is like, you know, that families were mad at Savannah because she reported on another missing person. And they didn't understand why she wasn't still talking about her mother, because her mother was still missing. And these were people that had unsolved cases. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you a little bit of positivity that I think after is, I was thinking this was going to be a cold case forever. After this message, it gives me a little hope that we're going to get something, you know, hopefully sooner than later, but something's going to come out. Either we're going to find Nancy, they're going to find the perp, because to me, there's too many cryptic things that was said in this message that maybe it's a lot hotter than we think, right? Because I mean, I've been thinking like, wow, this is weird. Nanos won't eat and no one's talking. I'm thinking this message actually gives a little hope that, you know, either they're hot on the trail, or they're hoping that, you know, they paid the money. Why isn't the guy, if they paid the money, I should say, why isn't he telling us anything? And maybe, you know, the perp is waiting for the media to calm down, and then he's going to say something. I mean, it could be.
Why would they say those first two ransoms? The ransom.
Also, it's still early there too. It's only 1:13 p.m. with you, right, Damien? So
that second one said, "We're sorry that we didn't know this was going to happen," and it was stating that Nancy had passed away.
Nikki, you there? What happened to those beautiful headphones of yours? You're not on your good mic too, aren't you? I hear us in your speakers, but it's okay.
Yeah,
you have such a good setup.
So
you don't have to,
look,
you're invisible.
I want to say, all right, there's nothing that says that she's dead or alive. Okay, nothing that says anything at all. I've got that glimmer of hope, but I also understand somebody that, you know, that I take a certain amount of medication for myself because of my health issues, but you're not going to live a long time if you don't have them. But nobody has brought any proof that she's gone at all. So I still got that glimmer of hope. That's what I believe. You know, as a Christian, I still believe that there's still a little hope. She's out there, but there's been nothing, and you guys know that.
Yep. Nikki, check 1, check 2. You sound amazing.
Check 1, check
Boom,
2.
there
check
she
1.
is. You sound so much better because your speakers get confused. So, oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Nikki.
What
You're
happened?
amazing. She
Check
put her
2.
headphones on.
Oh, very nice.
So now everyone's going to only remember Shibby's neurotic comments, but I love it. I love it. You're awesome.
857, you want me to jump down now or what?
It's up to you. I mean, do you have more to talk about with the case?
No,
or with this
message? I just wanted to come up for a minute. I don't got much more to say.
Okay,
Thanks,
yeah,
bro.
come back
Always good to hear
later
from you.
if we're here, or tonight if we're on, or yeah, you're always welcome.
All right, thanks. Bye,
Have fun.
everybody.
Bro. Bye.
Thanks.
Later, Bruce.
Look at this. Stop.
Oh, we got a new panel member too. So we'll bring her on, Michelle, and then we'll play it one more time because I know we got people that are just showing up.
The infamous cases and conversations.
Hey,
Oh my
guys.
Welcome
gosh.
in.
Infamous. Their hair up. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
Yeah,
What's on your you a unicorn? What the heck is that?
no, I'm going to Pilates. I just wanted
Oh
to
my
hop on
gosh.
quick.
Careful, you're gonna hit the ceiling with that thing.
It is. It's jump board class.
Can you walk through a door without bonking on the no, I'm just kidding.
She's so short. The room would have to be.
Yeah, that's
for-
true. That's true. That's true.
It'd have to be-
Yes. No, hi Sheila. I just wanted to hop on because I've been obviously following this all day. To me, I think I think they paid something, and I don't think that she's addressing her siblings at all, because I feel like she definitely wouldn't be doing that in the public eye. Personally, I think they would probably resolve that issue within their family. I personally think she's addressing someone who potentially knows what happens. They know more than what they're sharing with us. And I do think that they paid some sort of ransom, whether or not there was proof of life, which I don't think proof of life was ever shown or anything, but I do think that they got really desperate and they paid something. But I personally don't think this is addressed to the family. I think it's addressed to whoever took her.
Yeah, and that's where it is confusing as far as but I think you're right. So let's watch it one more time. Oh wow, we're gonna keep watching it because it's loaded with little clues.
So you want to? Oh, Max and Michelle, long time no see each other. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
We haven't. Yeah.
I know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Cool. So do you want me to play the whole thing again, Damien? Let me know. 116. I'll start.
Yeah,
fresh
just play it again, and because there is. I mean, once you hear it different times, you hear different things every time. I've heard another sentence. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's like a different interpretation, a different take each time for me. Here we go.
The music.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
So one thing that I noticed out of that one that I didn't notice is she said nothing has changed with us or something.
Right.
So well, to me, Annie's not around. That's changed. I mean, they've uprooted their whole life. Now, it could be that Annie and Tommaso left for the summer. Okay. And that's justified, right? It's the summer. They go, their son's not in school, but summer school is over, or summer is over August, I think 3rd. I think they go back to school August. So, they can't just leave town if your kid has all these friends and now, I mean, so that to me, if you're a parent, that's your number one thing is like, I don't want to disrupt my kid. So do they come back? Are they away for summer and they come back, or are they staying at a house? Doesn't really matter. But what do you guys think about that statement? Nothing's changed. I think nothing's changed with our situation. Anybody jump in? Yeah.
Now you're saying that makes me want to take back my last statement about maybe they have information that the public doesn't know about.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, honey.
Oh no, don't worry. That's all that I was just going to say. I think that was interesting because if nothing's changed, does that mean that we're still in the same place we just were?
I have a hard time believing that Savannah would tell a stranger or a person that they knew took their mom to come on home. You can come home. It's safe to come home. Come home. Who does that? That's a little out there unless it's somebody they know directly.
Well, and she also says, come home and then also let us know where she's at. Right? So come home and then, okay. Go ahead.
Who does that? Who you've ever heard? Mm-hmm.
Come home means she's alive. Right? I mean, when you say, hey, you know, come on home, it's you're referring to that person being
it's a personal thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a public thing, it's a personal thing when you say come on home.
But then it gets confusing when she says, well, let us know where she's where she's at. Because it's you got come on home and then at the end she goes, let us know where she's at. It's confusing.
And if she did pay Bitcoin, or ransom or things like that, it seems like the LE would be following that money.
So what could happen too is if they did pay the money, but no one went into the wallet to take anything out yet, there's no way for them to trace it potentially. So say she did go ahead and pay the ransom or the family paid the ransom, maybe it's just sitting in that Bitcoin wallet and there's no way to potentially trace the Bitcoin wallet until there's activity in there. So if there's been zero activity inside of that wallet and they haven't retrieved any of the money out, it's very, very hard for them to trace back to who that person is.
But if that person requested money, why would they let money sit there?
Because right now,
that doesn't make sense.
Bitcoin's
if you
down.
Requested money, why would you let the money sit there?
I think because they know as soon as they go to pull it, there's going to be a trace. And also crypto, Bitcoin, all of it is super down right now. So that person may wait for it to spike back up, pull, and then I don't know. I mean,
well, we have access to the Bitcoin though. If I'm not mistaken, anyone can go look at that Bitcoin address. Like I'm pretty sure like right now, because remember it was posted. So people am I right on that? Like we can see
it was
that
posted.
Yeah,
it
so
was
we
posted.
can. So if any money was put in there, that would have been reported by TMZ right away.
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
Absolutely correct.
Maybe there was another way they went about it. I don't know. But if she's saying they did their part, they did something that's not in the public eye. I personally feel at least.
Maybe their part is to be quiet.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe their part is just to sit back, not notify anybody else, not make up a big deal.
Well, there was one note that to now everybody's saying is fake that said something about the media attention on the case. If anyone can find it, TMZ got a note sometime in the case. And in that, I remember the video, he said that they got it and they something about the media exposure of the case. And I was trying to find it now, it just reminded me of that video again. Because of how much media attention was, the way they made it, TMZ made it sound in this note that we don't know if it was real, was that, you know, there's too much media on it. He made it sound like that in this. So I'm sure the sleuths will find that. It was sometime in February, I want to say, and they talked about in this message the perps actually brought up the media attention. But I've always canceled that note out because no one's saying it's real except for the first two. But it was, do you remember that, Nikki?
Yeah.
When they talked about the media in one of the notes. So I'll pull up that if someone sends it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I just wanted to hop on quick, but it was so nice meeting you, Nikki. I don't think I've ever met you before.
I seen you one time, I think on JLR when I was on JLR with you.
Yes, I think so.
Nice
actually.
to see you.
Nice to see you. Have a
Nice
great
to
day,
meet you
everyone.
too.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
I'll
Nice
put a
Michelle.
link
Bye.
to the chat.
Have fun at Pilates.
Thank you.
Yeah, Pilates. I always hear that word Pilates, and
Yeah.
I never know what it is really. I'm just like, oh yeah, Pilates.
No, it's
And
hard. It's a jump board class. Max is coming
Yes.
too, and it's emo night. It's gonna be good.
Max, do you got to go, or you gonna stick around?
I'll hop off with Michelle just in case anyone wants to get back on, but maybe we'll pop on later to say hi if
Thanks,
you guys.
guys.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night,
If you need
guys.
me to
Thank
go,
you.
I can too.
All right, I put a link to the channels. Go sub
Night,
up.
guys.
And I just want to say, Nikki, I love your channel, so I feel like I'm with a celebrity right now.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Me too.
thank you.
You always
Thank
pop
you.
up on whenever I was like scrolling on my reels. So I was like, oh my God, to actually see you, I was like, hey girl.
Come say hi.
I will. I'll send you an email so maybe we could try and
Please. And I'd like to join. I'd like to sub you.
Okay. I'd love that. Thank you so much.
She'll
That'd
save
be
you a
great.
dance.
for having me.
She'll save you a
Hey,
dance.
Max.
When I'm done dancing, she'll save you a dance.
Bye guys.
Please. I'd love
Later.
it.
Later. Dun, 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 dun. So let me know if you want me to play this.
Maybe.
What's up?
I love you guys, and I think that it's a wonderful thing that you're showing this to everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, when it came out, I was like, shocking because I was just, not expecting to hear anything like it's been, and so, but I think there's a lot more in this, message than just, hey, Hope, let's bring her home. I mean, there's some things in here that she's gonna have to make another video.
She's gonna have to.
This is way too, blasé, as they would say in New York. This is way too blasé.
And
you ever heard that term?
Why at the end of July?
What's that?
Why at the end of July before August and the schools go back in? You have a great point, 857, on that. On the schools returning in August.
Yeah. Yep. They're getting ready to, because they just had all these backpack drives here in Tucson. Everybody go get your free backpacks. And so, yeah, I think it's actually August 2nd. I think next Monday is when school starts here in Pima County.
Because honestly, if he was to go back to work, he could be back at the school too, right? Talking about
when you guys start
tomatoes.
School? August?
I think he's done working there. I mean, they took his name off the website. I think I heard that. Yeah, I heard he's not. Yeah, like, and
how
I heard
you supposed to make ends meet? How are you supposed to make ends meet?
Yeah, we just don't know. And that's the thing is, to me, I don't know if that's such a big deal because in their minds, they could be a celebrity to some really wealthy person. It's like, hey, I got a guest house. Come live in my guest house. You need a little money. You can help around the house. And who knows, do they, is Savannah saying, here's a couple $100,000. I know you guys are going through a lot. Why? I mean, it wouldn't be hard for me any of these things to be possible. But you're right. They're not working from what we can see. They could take out equity in their house, right? You could do that, right? Which is pretty easy. And if they know their house is going to sell for, whatever, 650, they could just, hey, we got 50,000. We're going to live frugal, and they could make that last a year.
Now, Damien, I sent the link to a good friend, Chris McLaughlin. I don't know if he called in. Let me know.
Oh yeah, we got people in we got Graham and Chris. We're gonna bring them both in at the same time.
I can
Great friend to the show.
Oh,
no,
Nikki,
feel free to
don't
stay.
leave me.
Hello, nice to meet everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Chris.
Hey, welcome
Chris.
Oh,
And
welcome.
Graham. Hi, Graham.
Hi, Graham.
Hi,
Look
Stevie.
at Nikki, I'm so pleased to meet you finally. I've never had the pleasure of speaking with you before.
Sure.
Everybody loves Nikki. I call her Angel Nikki. Angel Nikki is an angel.
A little horn sticking out in the back every now and again.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Both
That's
my
so
dogs.
kind.
Wow, that's a big dog
Just a
you have
little,
there.
just a little.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
That's so sweet.
Now there's 3. There's 2.
I got all kinds of dogs going.
Gosh.
How's everybody doing?
What are your thoughts on this new video?
Well, let me throw one at you. I put it in the chat, but because we're all over the place, man. There could be 5,000 things going on here. But what with her saying we did our part, right? Does she have to include Does she have to include law enforcement? Nope, not at all. She could be done with them all.
But
he could have just paid the money.
Through that Bitcoin wallet, though, it would have been safe.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Bitcoin though. Really,
Okay.
I say it's cash. I say she made the transaction on their own to leave law enforcement out because if she was kidnapped, that they leave law enforcement out because they just want her mother back. That's it. So all you have to do is reply back to one of those messages. You could go through TMZ. You could go through anybody.
Well, you make a good point. That guy in Vegas, Wynn, I think it was Wynn, and his son or somebody was kidnapped, and he
Steve Wynn.
Yeah. Steve Wynn, he negotiated with the kidnappers and got them back.
So I mean, who wouldn't do that? Look, you would give law enforcement time because this is what they do.
It was his daughter.
Daughter.
It was his daughter.
Yes, it was
her
a
name
daughter.
is her name is Stevie.
Yes.
Named after him.
Is she still around?
Somewhere.
I mean, is
she's somewhere.
She's still. I
It
mean,
happened when we first. Yep, it happened when we first moved to Las Vegas.
Okay, that would be an interesting interview if somebody tracked her down.
I know, right?
Anybody got her number? I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying, at this point, we've come up with how many theories? 75,000 theories, 100,000
car. She was in the back of the car at the bottom of the back seat of the car. She was found in the airport parking lot is where they found her.
Yep.
Wow.
Imagine that, dude. Imagine the life that she lives. You'd be scared every minute of your life from now on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, a lot of these wealthy people, you don't see their kids much. You know what I mean? No, and I'm not talking like Hollywood movie stars. I'm talking like dignitaries, people. You don't see their families much because they don't want them to be out in the open because of that reason. I wouldn't.
Definitely be traumatizing.
Oh, she's traumatized. She looks everywhere she goes. I mean, I'm sure she has personal security now. I'm sure. But we'd be looking every which way you walked. I would be. You know what I mean? Well, stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? You can kidnap me if you guys want. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I'm kind of running down that road now of maybe, they went above and just said, you know what? Done with law enforcement. Because if there's anybody on this panel that says they wouldn't do that, you'd be crazy. Because I would give law enforcement a bit of time and then I'd pay. I'd be like, listen, how much do you want? Tell me. And we just do it under the table. And now they just let law enforcement deal with the whole other issue now, which is everything,
How would you do it under the table without law enforcement knowing?
Well, it's not they wouldn't know, right? It's just so basically NBC has their own hired detectives that work for NBC.
Yeah.
And also NBC has insurance policies for this exact kind of thing. So technically speaking, like if anyone sends a nasty email to Savannah or anybody at NBC, it gets sent to these special department, these detectives. So it could be done, obviously, where like the FBI, they know what's going on, but they're kind of just staying back, but
Yep.
to me, we're talking some like CIA, James Bond kind of, crazy. I mean,
Well, that's what those detective guys would be. You know what I mean? Because listen, it's them, the people that they have, but those detective guys, they're hiring some people on the outside, right? They're gonna hire people to be like, hey, we're talking a lot of money here. You know what I mean? But here's the other question: if that's, and I'm gonna say it, if that's what she did, because she's the only one that we hear from, she's the only one that we see. I don't know where her sister and the brother-in-law. I mean, as far as we could locate them, they were in Italy. If you look by the dates of the pictures that we saw, and if it is them, but I'm saying her. And if she did do it, hey, I give her all the props in the world, all the credit. Get it done. Why wait? Why wait around for nothing? Just pay it and be done. Even if she's unalived, you still want her back.
Do you think that it would be normal, Chris and Graham? Is it normal for someone to say you can always come home when you don't know the people?
Probably not. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's not. But there are flowery ways that some people have of speaking, and that kind of feels along that line.
or she's speaking to two other people.
Correct.
You know what I mean? And those two other people could possibly be out of the country. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Because that would make sense with you can always come home because you're not here anymore.
Yeah. I think she's directly talking to A.
Yeah. Could be. I mean,
that would be crazy. That would be a crazy twist. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, would it though? You think if that was the outcome? I mean, it wouldn't shock me now.
They've tried to convince us so much that it isn't. So to this day, if you even mention their name, they take it offense. I mean,
publicly. Public. Look at her face. I mean, she's tired. She's just over it. Even if she and her siblings and siblings-in-law have been allies and tight this whole time, when you hit the wall, which it's kind of looking like Savannah is, you're opening your mind to other little cracks in that wall. And whether she's saying it or not to anybody, she's questioning it. She's specifically interacting with them in ways that will provide her with subtle information, even if it doesn't anybody else. I think she's definitely wondering if it's them, if nothing else.
Could be. So let's take a vote on this panel and let's see what everybody thinks. Just from what we know, what we've heard, what we've learned, what we've seen, starting up top with Shibby, do you think it's a cover-up or do you think she was actually kidnapped? And I don't know is an answer to. Undecided.
I don't think she was kidnapped anymore. I'm starting to think this is all just covering up something other sinister or accidental. I'm not even sure. If there was no blood and injuries, I would take the kidnapping better, but you don't cause that much any blood, no bleeding to someone you're trying to, because especially an 84-year-old precious cargo, she would be treated with she would not have a scratch on her if I were there.
Right. Good point. But, again, a little bit of an accident, oops, banged her head on the door, but whatever. No, that's a good point though.
If anything, what I think at the front door, because I don't think it even came out there. It's like almost like they say they came out the garage or whatever, and say she was unconscious or sleeping,
but
and
that's
she woke up and
what Shibby's
left her
saying,
there.
It seems pretty normal.
Yeah, but maybe she ran back to the front door to try to get back in.
Victim. you would try to keep the victim.
100%.
Mhm.
Yeah, at that age, that could be death-defying. That much blood.
They
But I think
didn't
she
hurt
tried to get back to her
Stevie.
front door.
They didn't hurt Steve Wynn's daughter.
Of
No,
course.
no, I mean,
They
that's
found
true.
her.
No.
Yeah,
She
no,
didn't have a
that's,
scratch on her.
and that's how you would do it because you're looking to get money. So you don't want a scratch, a bump, a bruise, nothing.
No.
You don't want an eyelash
84
out of
years
place,
old.
nothing.
Yeah, and
Right, true,
she's
true.
fragile.
Yep, very.
Yep.
I mean, I'm fragile and I'm only 54.
Right.
You know what I
right.
mean?
Yes,
Imagine
you're a
me.
delicate flower.
Yes. All right, Nikki. Your thought. Saying bye. You saying hi or bye? What's your
Nikki,
thought?
Can you hear Chris, Nikki?
Oh, maybe
I
not.
love Chris. My
can you hear
thought
him?
is, yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think you might be a little delayed or something. I'm not sure. Can you hear us good?
Can you hear me, Nikki, at all?
I can hear you guys great.
Good. Okay.
good,
Yeah.
good.
You might be on a little delay.
So I'm on a little delay. I'm sorry about that.
No. I just wanted to. Yeah, that's
You're
no
fine.
problem.
Yes.
Lost.
Yes, what though?
I don't know.
You got the
think
floor,
this is-
Nikki. You got the
Thank
floor.
you. And then I'm gonna get out of here and let somebody else come up for you guys. But I just want to say that I think that this is strange. If they did put Bitcoins there, then somebody's watching that wallet.
Mm-hmm.
So if they did do that, then that was their choice. Like 857 said, FBI just kind of stood back and let them do what they feel is right. They didn't get proof of life that we know of.
Exactly.
The world is always cruel. She's talking to somebody that, yes, she could be flowering it up a little bit or dolling it up a little bit. But to give this kind of advice, it just sounds personal.
Yeah, definitely. But
and
I want you to
tell them
remember
that they could come home.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't
That's the
say
key.
that. You don't say it. You just,
And that could be
nobody ever
literal
says
sin.
that.
Yep. I want you to remember something though. When the
Yes.
Bitcoin is in that wallet, they can spend that money out of the wallet and you cannot trace it.
Yeah, that's
So-
why Bitcoin. A lot of criminal organizations are obviously the cartel. They love using
Right.
Bitcoin, but here's a good point: is before a dollar of Bitcoin changes hands, the captors must provide undeniable evidence that the
Right.
victim is alive or conscious,
Exactly.
or at this point, the Guthries are just asking for member celebration, so they're
Yes.
just asking for her body. Where's she at? Okay,
And they're going to
let's-
give the money.
So maybe they're waiting for, them. I mean, this may sound weird to tell us where the money. I mean, obviously they need to have money before they're going to release anything, right? But would there ever be a case where they would get the money? They would find out first, and like the transaction is like ready to go. They can see it. All they need to do is tell us, and then they say it, and then the money gets to them. So it's like everybody's held accountable, because I'm sure they don't want to send over whatever amount they're going to, and then nothing happens. Or
Right.
did they already send it, and they're kind of like they're waiting, right? They're waiting for the perps to say where she is.
But everything we know, to be true, though, if you send a ransom, you're expecting something in return. It's a tit for tat. You wouldn't sit back and say,
Yeah, but that's the risk.
It's a tough situation. Like, I
It
mean,
Yeah, I
is.
mean, somebody, and he says he believes Nancy's alive in the dungeon somewhere in Catalina foothills with.
Yep.
Well, I don't. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a dungeon. Okay, I mean, if you there's houses here that are 5,000, 10,000 square feet. They got
Mhm.
they got 5 or 10 rooms, and they got a basement, and you know, Nancy's getting her meds. Like, remember the meds were being looked for at the beginning of this case. Remember? Oh, did they go to Mexico to get her? So it's not a far fletched. It's I guess the chances are slim. But if anything, that's what I've thought. I've actually
Yeah.
held hope that these captors actually never wanted to hurt Nancy. They just wanted money, and maybe they're
You went
holding her.
wrong. Or they have her. Wouldn't that be the stuff though? If she came back alive, wouldn't that be the?
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
I mean, that would be amazing. All this time,
Someone came
but
back
again,
after 22 years.
right? But again, let's not forget too that if these guys were legitimate and they were kidnapping her and they knew enough about her, they're going to make sure they had medicine for her because they don't want to lose her. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to make sure they have everything. And remember in the note, what did one of the notes say? You remember what it said about her? And we didn't realize how bad her medical conditions were.
Yeah.
So there's one more point that makes you think, all right, well, these guys didn't know anything about how bad her medical was, right? So that would tell me that, hey, family would know. You know what I'm saying? So like we can suck this interview up all we want, but now it's like, let me think back to that note where it says we didn't realize, and unfortunately he passed away. So where does that bring us again? It brings us back to, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like we're up and down. Today we're,
I think we're
we're
close,
up.
though. I think there's something close. I think we're close to something.
Yeah. Something. This definitely opens up for me personally, like all the different little things she said. That this was a lot hotter than we were thinking. Hopefully,
that's what I think.
Well,
Damien, can
and
you
why
highlight Flickr
now
Super?
release? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Can you highlight Flickr Super for me, and I'll read it out? She says, Flickr says, a shibby. I believe Savannah paid and Nancy could be alive. Well, thank you, Flickr. You're awesome. Good point. Sorry to interrupt.
Well, let's. We got a new video from Brianna Whitney, and she breaks down.
Good.
Yeah,
I'll
so
watch this and then I'll scoot and let you guys get somebody up here.
I have to scoot now. So, anyways, thank you guys, and I will talk
Later,
with you
Chris.
all later. All right.
Have a good
See
day.
ya.
Thanks for coming on.
Thanks. Oh, hey, real quick, did you guys know that Kohlberg is trying to withdraw his guilty plea?
I heard that today. That's wild.
Unbelievable. Yeah, he's innocent. All right. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me.
All right, come back again.
And did I interrupt Graham earlier? Sorry about that. Was Graham trying to say something earlier?
I was, but I'm old. I forget. So we'll just go on.
That's me too. That's the risky. Yeah. Sorry I forgot even. I interrupted you now. I'm just kidding.
And
So
thank
this is
you
fresh from
for
Brianna in response to this. Sorry to
fresh off the press.
Okay.
From their perfect studio. Look at that perfect studio in the back there. It's like the
If you need
dream
me to play
studio.
anything,
Me and Shippy would be in like a dream world in this studio.
I prefer her on a couch in a hoodie myself.
Oh my.
Well, that's how they normally do their videos.
Yeah. When they do their true crime thing. Yeah. The new one. I like the new, like they're just kind of.
That's their
chatting.
studios in Indiana. I don't know if this is that or if this might be her new studio in Arizona.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's actually, Well, shout out to Brianna Whitney. And here she is. She's talking about, it's titled, I don't know, breaking news. Here we go.
Savannah Guthrie releases new video for Nancy's abduction.
Savannah Guthrie just released a brand new
It's low.
video
The audio's low.
I have it all the way up, so I don't know what's going on. I do not know why that would happen.
I mean, I heard it. Sorry, excuse me. I heard it. It was definitely low. But
is that Savannah Guthrie just released a brand new video speaking directly to her mother, Nancy Guthrie's abductor, and what she says is interesting.
Coming on today with a very specific message.
This comes just a few days after we released our Crime Junkie episode about the Nancy Guthrie case and talking about the ransom notes. Now it seems she's making a very specific request.
The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her.
I think that part's really interesting. In the second ransom note that Savannah Guthrie has said she tends to believe is real, they talk about her mom passing away and that she is buried in nature. It's possible that in this video, she is referring to the fact that the abductor or abductors may have let their family know that Nancy had passed, and now she is saying, take us to where she is, where her remains are. I want to play you another part that stuck out to me.
Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part. And we will never stop looking for her.
That could mean a couple things. One, the investigation hasn't changed. Two, that they are still willing to pay money to be led to Nancy's remains, to be able to still bring her home. It's pretty clear from this video message that the Guthrie family wants an exact location, either coordinates or an area where to look for Nancy, and that they will go to the nth degree to find her. If you want to learn more right ahead of the 6-month anniversary, please go to our Crime Junkie YouTube page or Spotify and Apple. We just released a very comprehensive episode on this entire case that reveals everything in the first and second ransom notes, what was going on behind the scenes, and a possible theory as to how this was carried out. I will be staying on top of this case and bring you the very latest.
Is she referring to the one we watched or a new?
Yeah.
New one?
Yeah. Yeah, they're breaking news. Yeah, they don't have it like every day, but yeah, that was the last one, I think. Did you get anything out of it, or is it just I don't know. Did you get anything out of that?
I didn't think there was anything, new and breaking there.
No, it's just good to hear what she has to say.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Brian Enton, he came out with his message.
To be 857. I love you guys.
Love you. Have a good day.
Thank you for letting me be on.
Love you too,
anytime,
Nikki.
Anytime. Come
love
back.
You guys.
Hi, Nikki. Take care.
Thanks for putting them headphones on. You're the best. See ya.
Everybody hearts for Nikki. Nikki in the chat.
Applause.
What's that?
Round of applause for Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. Yep. There, look at
Oh,
this.
we got Flicker Fade. Flicker Fade is coming to visit you. Yep. Get your hair done. Chivy.
Bring it, Flicker. Flicker's one of my faves. My super fan. Hey, Flick. My super fan here. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Hi.
How are you?
What's up?
I'm okay. Nothing really new other than, wow, why am I echoing? Other than, I think Nancy could be alive.
Wow. What makes you think that?
Well, why else? I mean, you hear what Savannah said. You know the FBI wrote it. So.
But why now? What made this the right timing for something like that out of the blue?
So because I think that there's a new note and we just don't know yet with proof of life. Because the thing is that Savannah did not pay before. She should have paid it the first time, but she didn't. And that's because there was no proof of life. If she paid, there's proof of life.
She said she did everything. She said, let's watch it one more time. She fired her back up because she said they've done everything. Remember?
That's right. She did on her end. She's done everything.
All right, Shibby, play it one more time. Just no stopping, and then let's hear Flicker. Anyone wants to come in and share their opinion today? It's confusing, so you guys are helping me as well, just figuring out what the heck is she trying to say actually, because I know it's a message of hope. It's a message of we're not giving up. But what else? I mean, there's all these other little hidden messages that I normally am not a conspiracy theorist, but there's lots of hidden messages in this.
It's so much more than that. 857. I have to tell you that Savannah has not put out a message like this without the FBI writing it for her.
Right.
The FBI wrote every word of it.
That's what I've thought on a lot of these letters, but let's listen to it one more time. Shibby's got the control.
Let's do it. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Here we go.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Please make the right choice.
Yep.
So, Flicker, how you feeling? Did you get through your sickness? I hope you're okay.
I stay sick. I have lupus, but I'm all right.
Oh.
So
I'm here for you if you need anything.
These are some signs I made for you guys when you're outside of Nanos.
Oh, put that up full screen.
Cool.
Damien, not full, like put her up. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Wow. First time ever seen before.
Look how stupid Nanos looks.
I
painted it.
I had
beautiful
the other day, but we didn't share them. Perfect. Love them.
And this one, absolutely beautiful Nancy.
Oh, that's your painting too, right? That's the way you paint.
Yeah, I used the same sketches as I used initially for the first painting because someone stole it. But
never found any word on that ever, eh?
No.
Wow.
But so these signs are great. They
beautiful.
You know,
are you gonna go out there and stand?
Nanos to explain himself.
Are you going to deliver them to him?
No, I want to give these to the guys, especially when JLR gets here. Because when you're outside the sheriff's station, especially when JLR is outside the sheriff's station, he likes this kind of stuff, like behind him, or if there's any kind of protest.
Yeah, even in the back of their chair.
Yeah.
on the back of his chair because Nanos is looking out that window or zooming in on some cameras for sure.
Yeah.
So
Beautiful.
I'm working on them, and I'm gonna make more. You know, because I just think Nanos. You know, maybe I'll just go put him outside the station. I don't know.
Put one on his windshield, under his windshield wiper, that big yellow, as facing toward him.
He's done so much wrong in this. He's done Nancy wrong, and I just don't like it. You know.
Stand outside on the sidewalk on the sidewalk of his gym when he pulls into the gym.
Right. I'd love to, but I can't be outside in the heat. I have lupus, so like the second I'm out there, I'll get like crazy rashes and I have autoimmune disease. So I do what I can from inside. You know, I'll give you guys the signs. You decide what you want to do with them, and sort of like that, you know.
Thanks for making those.
Yeah.
Those are awesome.
Thank you. So, yeah. Anyway, I think Nancy could be alive. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know.
Well, I think this definitely does add some heat to the case, right? Because Savannah's words are not just this simple hope message. There's some, you know,
Yeah.
we did our thing. I mean, it's almost like a follow-up from her first video she did. She's talking to the same people. If you pull up those original ones where she's sitting with her sister, she's actually like talking. To me, she's talking to the perp, to the kidnappers.
Exactly.
Yeah,
she wasn't talking to the public, or, you know, that was pretty specific.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens after this.
Yeah, definitely. I don't want to take up too much time, but I did just want to say real quick, Damien, yesterday I was in your chat. I watched you bring flowers to Cindy, and I thought it was amazing.
Yes, it was. Thank you.
And yeah, and I do want to let you know that I got booted from your stream. I got silenced from your stream, and I said nothing wrong.
Really?
I noticed that, yeah.
And
What
so
happened?
I went ahead and I canceled my membership 857
no.
because I can't hang with it. There's someone who's targeting me, one of your mods, and I hope you can find out who it is. Because I do a lot.
I had no idea. Sometimes I don't find out about this stuff until someone like you, and then they say they cancel. I had no idea this was going on.
Yeah. So, you know, I've had to stop going to Alex's stream because they do it to me there. So it's a mod who's in Alex's stream, your stream, and Patriot Pride's stream. All three.
It was a carryover from another show. You didn't even say nothing here, right?
Nope, I did not say anything wrong. I was really enjoying what you did for Cindy.
So it was from a grudge kind of
correct.
fighting.
Yes. So
that's weird.
Anyhow, I tried to message you about it 857, but I didn't get a reply. So I just thought I would let you know. Not to
Where
take
did
away
you
from
message?
Facebook. I always message you on Facebook. But.
Okay, yeah. I have so many places to look that if I don't, I'll have to go. Sometimes I go back, and it might be like a week later, and I'll find it. But I'm looking on, like I don't see your name on the block list or anything.
No, what happens is they mute me, and I'll be talking, and no one will be replying to me, and I'll be like, "What?" It's happened to me over and over again. You can, if you know Diana, you can ask her about it. Like it's just an ongoing problem that I'm having.
To mute you, you'd have to be hidden or whatever, or timed out or hidden.
Correct. Yeah.
Sometimes it's muted for a short time. So if you go into my chat right now, can you type?
I can try.
Because I don't want to lose you as a subscriber. I mean, I understand not becoming a member, but yeah, so I hope you come back because.
Yeah, I don't appreciate like you know, I know that I can be inappropriate sometimes, and for those times, okay. But if I'm not doing anything wrong, it's like, really?
Yeah, no, I believe everybody. You know,
Or
yeah,
if
I
it's a
don't see your
carryover
name on the
from.
Do you
list
see
though.
me? Do you see
No.
me typing?
I see you. I see you. Yeah, it says hi. You're there.
Okay. All right.
So it might have
So
just
I
been a
guess it's
timeout.
been lifted from
No, it could be just a
yesterday.
timeout, like a time, like a 5 or
Okay.
And
something.
here's the thing that also has happened. Sometimes I've done this before, where there might be
Accidentally.
someone else that says something nasty, and then I go to
Oh,
click on it, and it clicks on
you
the
get the
wrong
wrong one.
person.
Hi, Leah.
That happens.
I've
That
actually
happens.
banned a mod before by accident, so
Yeah,
Well,
it
no,
that's
could
it's
have
happened.
been
something
by accident.
I have to
But
tell you, 857, though, it's something that's happening to me across 3 streams where you all share one mod that doesn't
Oh,
care for me.
okay,
well,
So,
well, I'll
yeah.
check my
send him
email.
an email. Yeah, send him an email.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Well,
you,
You're the best.
Allison.
thanks for having me, and I love you guys. I'll be watching.
Take care,
All
Allison.
right.
Love you. Have a good day.
Bye.
Talk to you later. Love you too.
Oh,
Shibby, your super
hey guys,
fan Flicker.
I'm
She's
gonna jump
awesome.
out as well. Thank you
Graham,
for
it's always a
Graham.
pleasure.
yes. Hey, Shibby, we
Hey,
need to
Graham.
reschedule yesterday's class.
Okay. What was it? Oh, yes. Well, PI whenever she's ready. Yeah. I would love to do it.
Okay.
I had it all ready to go, but something came up with PI and we had to reschedule. So
Yeah,
definitely I
yeah.
will let you know as soon as she wants to. I would
Okay,
love to
that
do
would
that.
be great.
We're going to do a StreamYard demonstration for the people who needed help with StreamYard, and I would love to.
Well, anybody that
happen.
wants to get a $10 discount, I just put a link in the
Cool.
chat, and they can get a $10 discount.
Oh, for StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Register
ahead.
through that. No, if you register through Damien's link or mine in my description in my chat, guys, it's if you register through the StreamYard through that, even if it's a free account, I think we get like a referral $10 or something special. So
Yeah,
thanks.
I think so too.
If you do it through our link, it's kind of like a referral. So
Yeah, exactly. So, all right, guys, I'm hopping off. Take care. Talk to you later.
later,
Bye,
Graham.
Graham.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. She's a hoot.
She's so sweet. Everybody's
she was
awesome. It's been
on
a
the other
great
night
panel.
when we did that Otto the Watchdog one. It was kind of like we had a really nice palate cleanse fun stream with watching Otto's highlights, like his highlight reel. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. And
Yeah,
Misty
we're
was
gonna
on
have
it,
to
and
do a plan of one of these fun shows.
yeah,
in the
maybe we'll get
future
that
here. I
Otto
got
on. I've been watching him for years. He's awesome. Otto the Watchdog. Maybe we get him to call in because he called in Alex's, and I don't think anybody recognized who it was. Because I was watching, I was like, oh my god, it's Otto. A big star in the 1A. He's a First Amendment guy. He does all those 1A videos.
Oh, he came in your channel?
He called into Alex's show one night, and I don't think anybody really recognized him.
Oh, okay.
After Alex, when Alex got arrested, he came in and I don't think people really knew who it was right away at first.
Well, did you know who I talked to? I mean, did you see the video? I did a jailhouse interview yesterday.
Oh, I missed that. I did. How'd it go?
That went good. I mean,
replay that. I think.
Well, you can do a live reaction on the show. I'd like to hear other people investigate. It's a little bit of a. I don't want to say it's complicated, but it's very. There's lots of pieces to the Lane Myers case, but tomorrow he does have a hearing, I guess, where he might get out of jail because he literally. Jen got her shirt today too.
Oh, cool! Awesome, Jen.
Yeah,
with the Bruce guy, we'll see. Is it Bruce? You said what was his name again? Sorry.
Which one?
The guy you were talking about in jail.
That's Lane. That's Lane.
Lane. Right. We watched a bit of that, and he's also a 1A guy too. So maybe we'll do a whole 1A reaction type thing and finish it up with watching some auto stuff too, if you ever want. I'm in. I would love to know more about that, or I'll watch yours that you did because I missed it.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Everybody in chat, hello. I'll go to Damien's if I've missed anybody. Tamala, hi, what's up? Peace Among Us. Jen Hall's got her new shirt. Bruce Davis. Hello, everyone. Any questions? Linda, Allison, all you great people in Sheila. Anybody have any questions? Or hit that link, the StreamYard link, and we'll put you on. A lovely flicker fade is back in my chat. Night Blue, hello, welcome, everybody. Barney's back too. I hope Otto is hysterical, says Barney. Did everything work out for you okay, Barney? Your little neighbor? We hope so. And update us, please. Botan is here. Damien is back. Life is good.
All right, we got something big though that just hit.
What?
Yep,
What?
this is big. Get everybody. We do have a special guest. I think it's the first time he's been on the show.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yep, I think you're going to be shocked here.
Mhm. Ted? Is it Ted? I sent the link to Ted too.
Look at that with a cigar. With a cigar.
Hey, Goomba. Hey, Goomba. Drive safely, Goomba.
Hey, 857, what's up, bud?
Dude,
Hey, bro.
I almost feel like it's the weekend right now.
It
Hands on
is. You
that.
know what I just uncovered?
What?
Hopefully the Nancy Guthrie suspect, because that's what we really need.
Well, yes, for sure. Let's do it, baby. But real quick, and we'll get back to Nancy Guthrie. Well, I went to the Quality Learning Center in Minneapolis today about the $1 billion fraud. I started walking around to all these daycares. I found an abandoned daycare of a guy named Abdul who gave me a fake phone number. There was no kids anywhere, wouldn't give me the website, wouldn't give me a pamphlet of how my son might be able to register for the upcoming season, and slammed the door on my face. I tagged Nick Sherlick, JLR, and now we're in communication to figure out the licensing number. We think we might uncover some $1 billion fraud. That's why I got my cigar. I got my Jordan cigar.
Wow. Those daycares.
I did see a few videos on them a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's huge, because I know they've been trying to track. I mean, those people they've been in the news for a while. And did you get it on film, or is it just
Yep.
Nice.
So
you gonna post it up later?
So I was live streaming for about an hour. I went to the Quality Learning Center. They painted the joint. They said I couldn't come in.
Schedule a meeting with them to sit down. See if they will.
So I walked back in there. It was all under construction, and you can see it. Mathematics, learning, science. And then I went to the building a few blocks over, and there was no kids. The blinds were shut. He gave me a fake phone number, didn't give me a website, and we're looking into it. Now I tagged Nick Shirley, and he's DMing me on Twitter. He's looking into it.
Dude, that is, if that uncovers, that could be another $1 billion for the state, to help with the crime. I know there was a mass pew
shooting
situation in your state too. And it sounds like, wow. What do you think, Shibby?
I think you guys are on it, and definitely keep looking into it.
What about is this stuff going on in Canada? Do they have fake learning centers in Canada, or is this just
possible? It happens everywhere, because especially when the religions get to do their own thing, and they don't want to say the right thing, and they want funding and all that. I'm sure it happens everywhere, and uncover it look into it.
So are you coming out here to Tucson, Ted? Is that do you have a plane ticket?
Yep.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I just had a sweetheart lady send me an email. She gave me a Delta flight voucher to come on out.
Wow.
Yeah, you sent me that.
Wow.
That's real? Is it real?
Very
legit?
nice.
Can you check it out
It's
first?
real. Yeah, it's completely real. So JLR said this weekend coming up, or like earlier in the week. I don't know. JLR was streaming my Quality Learning Center. I had no clue. And I'm like, I need to tell JLR about this. This guy named Abdul wanted nothing to do with me. And I said, I want to register my kid in the daycare. And if there's not occupancy right now? When is there? Do you have a flyer? Because my kid was in daycare 4 years ago. He couldn't tell me anything. His name was Abdul. He had a very clean, most daycare providers are changing diapers. You hear crying, you hear stuff. No cars in the parking lot. Everything suspicious. Broken down building. No windows, no signs, nothing. So anyways, I want to go back to Nancy Guthrie, but I went there today and it's been exciting, and I'll send you the video. Yeah.
Did you know that that Nick Shirley actually came out to Tucson?
Really?
Yeah, when you get home, anyone can go on to X and just type Nick Shirley Tucson, and he helped close down one of these immigrant shelters.
Oh, wow.
Because there was all this fraud, and then also, if you know James O'Keefe.
Yep.
So him and James, they partnered up. This was before Nick was as big as he was now. So it's kind of, I actually tagged him a while back too, because I was like, Nick, come out to Tucson. We got Sheriff Nanos. We got Pima County. Come on out again. So when you talk to him, tell him, 857 we need him in Pima County. As much as he's in Minneapolis and that thing has been uncovered, we need him back out here like big time. Imagine him going after Nanos.
Yeah, I'm texting him right now. I don't have a cell, but I'm on a X text with him going back and forth, and he goes, "What is this building? This is completely unusual." And again, he's going to check licensing and do his due diligence, but he definitely thinks something was up. And I was just walking around this area, banging on doors, just trying to give me something to do today. But so what's up with this Nancy Guthrie letter? I've been kind of out of it because I did my prayer service in the morning. I did the Seattle mass shooting. And then all of a sudden, Shibby said 857 Tucson's got this breaking news with Nancy Guthrie. So I was like, hop me on, bring me on.
Yeah. So Shibby's got it ready to go. If you're able to listen, just be safe, because you can just listen. You don't even have to watch her, but you can hear it.
Yeah.
And what kind of cigar is that? That thing looks juicy.
Yep. I got a David Doff cigar. It's back. Being in Chicago when we celebrate, I might be celebrating kind of early, but Michael Jordan would always smoke a cigar after he won a championship. And I didn't win a championship yet, but I feel like, hey, there might be a championship around the corner, so why not have one?
Yep. And Steve Kerr, he's from Tucson.
Oh my God, I love Steve Kerr. I met him that is my man. That 3-pointer. Michael Jordan one time punched him in the face in practice. Steve Kerr's a champ, man.
Yeah. So
love it.
Here we go. We'll play this. Shibby, you're in you got the play button on you.
So this is Instagram, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Keep it up as loud as you can. So 1:16, here it goes today.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
That was it. Sorry. That was it. It replayed. So that was it.
Okay. Wow. And what time was this at?
I know you didn't watch her facial expressions, but this came out probably about an hour and a half ago now.
Yeah.
Wow. God bless her, man. It's got to be so tough to go through that with her mother. I still don't know why, like Tommaso and people didn't get ahead of it. and get their name cleared right away. It would just stop the rumors. Cash Patel just came out and said nanos took 4 days before you let the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I mean, that is Bush League, man. That is Bush League. That is trying to, you need to take your pride and put it on the shoulder. I'm sorry. You need to put your pride and put it on the table, or whatever that analogy is.
Well, in his mind, Nanos is boxing, right? So if you get a jab on him, he's okay with that, because Nanos is he's boxing, right, in his mind. And but as far as this letter, or this message by Savannah, the thing that I don't think we talked about is she says, "Help us." She's asking the suspects to help her. Help us. Help us. Help me. If she says that right at the end, please help us. What is it? Know where she's at. And then she says it kind of again, like, we can play it again because I don't want to take her words out of her mouth. But Shibby, what do you think about the help us? Help us.
I think she's speaking to someone specifically, and she's trying to make someone make a move. Like she's pressuring someone, I guess.
Yeah, she's pressuring.
Do you think we could play it one more time just so I can kind of, my memory, I just want to hear it one more time. Is that okay?
Here it is.
No,
so I can really soak it up.
I've had to listen to it just because I'm analyzing it. Not most people just listen to it once and move on, but because we have these channels, where we have to break it down. So Shibby, fire it back up.
Here it goes. I feel she's trying to force someone's hand, and maybe from Friday, maybe Nanos or somebody might have to reply to this. I hope today. Damien thinks not. I think Nanos will have to say something. What do you think, Ted? We think we're gonna hear from Nanos or no?
I would not count on hearing from Nanos at all. That's just my opinion.
So you're with Damien. I think he's going to come out just to cover his own butt, not because he cares, but who knows? Let's see. Here it is, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Let's play it.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
And Cali Girl on Fire has a great comment. Just because it doesn't look like they're not looking doesn't mean they aren't. It sounds like it's a futile situation because they don't know exactly where to look. I trust her 100%. And that's the thing. We just don't know what they're going through. I do think we are closer today. For whatever reason, this message has given me hope that they're either going to find Nancy or find her body. Hopefully, she's alive, but obviously, do you think she could be still alive, Ted? Just like a glimmer of hope? I mean, 1%, 0.5%, just zero.
I hate to say it, 0%. I feel like 1, 2, 3 different messages towards the family. I feel like nothing's getting done. I feel like when we listen to Cash Patel, we listen to FBI agents, when we follow other cases like Delphi, when they went against the FBI during the initial stages of the investigation, I feel like when you have two parties of law enforcement and you have a person that's stubborn, that's not connecting the dots, I hate to say it, but I feel like this is just her normal plea for help to expedite, to light a fire under Nano's ass, but the fire's not going to do anything. And I hate to be like that. I just don't think, I think he's got his group of cronies that all listen to him, like you said, that abide by him. And then he's got a lot of outsiders that have disbelief that he can do his job. So I feel like it's an internal mess. And there's just so many layers of this. And it's just not a well-oiled machine of a police force, in my personal opinion. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, and you're not, because guess what happened today?
What happened today?
Well, the president of, let me see here, get his face off the screen there. The president of, remember Aaron Cross, the guy that, the one that he's got a lawsuit against Nanos and the whole 9 yards. So he basically, where the heck did it go? Just give me 1 second. So he's the president of the Pima County Deputies organization, right? They're the ones where they only have like 95% of
Oh, shoot, I can't hear you. I got to log in and log back out.
Okay. Let's add Ted back in. Sorry, guys, just pulling this up. Might have to pull it up on my Facebook.
The video from the shooting?
No, there was some breaking news with the Pima County deputies. They're
right, yeah, yep.
Yeah, Chris from Chris McDonough is gonna have to. I don't know where the hell he went. This is weird. It's disappeared, and I posted it this morning. Should be so. Yeah, just take over for a minute while I find this. I'll be right back.
Where was this?
You're in charge for a minute.
I'm looking for this Pima County Sheriff's video. Does anybody know what he's talking about? They put out something? No, nothing on their page. I guess they wouldn't put it out on the page because it would be sounds like they're revolting against Nanos. I may have that wrong. Does anybody know what he's talking about? Let me know. So I'll check the chats. Pertinent, Sheila. Good afternoon, and Mitz Go. Hello. Does anybody know what Damien is referring to? This also, I don't know if Ted, if you're backstage, I can't see. I'm not in control.
No, he's not there yet, but I think they deleted it. Like I seriously posted this on my Facebook this morning, and it is
send you a link.
I'm gonna send you oh man. It's completely gone. Like I don't know what the heck.
Flickr. She said, Flickr, can you read? Flickr just gave me a $5 thing. She says, Shibby's in charge. Uh-oh. Thanks, Flickr.
It's completely gone. This is weird.
Anytime you see those videos, you should click on download them. I always download them because I know they're going to be deleted.
But it's on, like I reposted it on my X today, so it shouldn't be gone from there.
Did you watch it on screen? Because if they delete it, it goes from. If you just posted theirs, it'll delete it.
So if they deleted it, it'll delete right off mine too.
Yeah, mostly because you're.
So this is a now deleted post that I have the photo of. So hold on, real quick, I'll be back.
I'm not positive, but I would assume. So I'm looking for it. So if anybody knows a link or where I could find it, or Melly or any one of you, hi Melly, welcome. Any of my mods, any of you guys in Damien's chat, if you can help us find that. What was it? A Pima County Sheriff's statement?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. I actually screenshotted the post this morning, so it seems like this is a now deleted post.
Oh. If you're having trouble, send it to me and I'll put it up. Or
no, I got it.
Okay.
But it is a now deleted post. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. But it was a video, you're saying, right?
No, it's
means that
actually it's just a post.
it means that the underlings that were want to revolt, it sounds like, came to their senses and somebody said, delete this. We're going to get fired or something. I don't know.
So yeah,
So
we're gonna pull
were
up
they
this. Oh,
revolting?
there's Ted. There's Ted.
Sorry about that. I don't know. It's a 100-degree day, so I'm trying to stay out of the heat. But go ahead. What did I miss?
Well, we got the now deleted post. It seems like if anyone can see where this went, but yeah, this is a now deleted post. I can't find
Shoot,
this.
I can't hear anybody. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you, Ted. You hear us? Ted doesn't hear us.
No, every time I change
heard
the
him.
thing, it goes in. It takes him out every time that happens.
Tell him in and out. Give him a hand. Oh, he knows.
In and
He's
out.
good at this.
Anytime we put up a new screen, it
that
cuts
happens.
out people. I think on Androids.
Possibly, or even just smartphones. Well, I think he's on his iPhone.
All right. Do you want to read this? Because this, I
do.
shared this morning, and I also shared it, and it's now deleted.
So the Pima County Deputies Organization public awareness notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believed to be faulty probable cause. Now, are you sure this is from them? Okay. Their ethics compelled them to refuse. Now, one has been relieved of duty and placed on administrative leave for not complying with the order. Search warrants must rest on solid, lawful, probable cause. Directing personnel to pursue warrants on shaky legal grounds undermines constitutional protections, erodes public trust, and places both officers and the community at risk. We will fight on behalf of those detectives who uphold their oaths and ethics in the face of those who mistakenly believe that power makes them right. So they're pissed. They're pissed at being ordered to follow nanos and violate, I guess, Alex's and everyone's civil rights knowingly, which is against the oath that they took.
But this is a now deleted post. They've deleted this now.
Right. Because they're basically admitting it's not a very wise thing to say, because what they're saying is they followed orders and they knowingly violated civil rights, which will then their qualified immunity will be tossed. When you knowingly violate a person's civil rights as a law enforcement officer, you'll lose your qualified immunity. So basically they're admitting it right now. We broke the law and we violated people's civil rights, and we're going to stand up for the people that were forced to do that. But being forced to do something, you're still in the wrong, even if you're forced.
All right. Are you guys able to hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
No, it's
just
just
wrong.
It shows a pattern, and I hope if anyone can just clip this and send this to and tag like Chris McDonough on X, and then just put allegedly a now deleted post, because this is the Aaron Cross. He's the president of this. So it would be interesting if maybe the interview room can have Aaron Cross on the show and find out what's going on. Why?
Like it's basically what the sheriff's guy said when they're arresting Juice. It's basically the same.
Yeah,
deal.
same thing. Exactly.
Wow.
Thank you for the.
I wouldn't want to put that on paper though.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Do you mind if I read this one more time, because it was breaking up, and then we.
Want me to read it for you? You want me to read it for you?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm finally in a good shaded area in my storage unit. I have this big storage unit where I have a clutter of all different furniture. My wife buys all this stuff, and it all ends up in $100 storage unit. Anyways, it's crazy.
I'll read it again for everyone. It's a Pima County Deputies Organization public awareness notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believe to be faulty probable cause. Their ethics compelled them to refuse. No one has been relieved of duty and placed on administrative leave for not complying with the order. Search warrants must rest on solid, lawful, probable cause. Directing personnel to pursue warrants on shaky legal grounds undermines constitutional protections, erodes public trust, and places both officers and the community at risk. We will fight on behalf of those detectives who uphold their oaths and ethics in the face of those who mistakenly believe that power makes them right. They're talking directly to Nanos, in my opinion.
Right.
Right.
Got it now.
Chris McDonough, he's come in the chat before. Maybe you'll see this because I mean he really needs to read this because he's been kind of like he kind of took over the role of leadership in the fight against Nanos's corruption, his ethics. But
this has been deleted too, you're saying?
Well, everybody go to Pima County Deputy Organization on X or Facebook and try to find it. I haven't been able to find it.
Anyone in chat, let us know. If you guys can find this, please let us know. I'll check your chats.
And why would it be deleted? Why wouldn't they just stand with what they posted?
In your chat says, I still see the post on Facebook for your information.
Okay, well then, where? I don't know why I can't find it. Maybe it's...
Joanne sees it on Facebook.
Okay. Well,
thank you, Joanne.
Joanne, thank you. So when are we gonna do the Chicago tour, Ted?
Oh yeah. You know what? So I was thinking. So it's a little hot right now. I would love to do it with you in August or even in September when it's a little bit cooler. In July. My only hesitation in July, unless you want to wake up really early, is when the temperatures get above 90 degrees, the places we're going to go is going to be a complete war zone, meaning there's going to be people walking around. If we don't get there at 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, I can send you to a lot of famous rapper turf wars that really live their life, right? So drill music in Chicago, and I'll be really quick, and I'm not going to belabor the point here, but the drill culture in 2010 until now, what got these guys so popular is they were gangbangers, but they talked the talk, they walked the walk. So if we're going to be around these areas, A, we want to make sure it's not hot outside because that's when all the murders happen, and then B, we might want to get there around 8, 9, 10 in the morning because most people are partying all night. You know, I don't want to call them on drugs, but they're sleeping in. But I've been communicating with a rapper, and he's a pretty famous rapper, and he knows, hey, you don't have that many subs, but if we go as a group, his name is Polo G, and he's a real popular rapper, and he's worth to give me an interview in Hyde Park, and there's a DoubleTree hotel we're trying to meet him in. So he's going to take us on a tour of the area. We're going to be in like a black Escalade, you know, with tints. Because when I went with myself, they don't like people filming in their neighborhood because they want to attack you. So when I was in O Block, okay, they were in my chat going, get out of my neighborhood. And this was 7:30 in the morning on a rainy, cold day. So think of it if it was a nice day at 7:30, 8 in the morning, you're going to get hunted down. So Polo G was going to bring us to the DoubleTree Hilton. Okay. I gave him money. I Venmo'd him when I got my YouTube money. Again, he's a millionaire rapper, but he likes when people talk about him and he likes showing his jewelry and his life story. He actually could have made the NBA. So he's not really the worst of the worst, but he's affiliated with the Black Gangster Disciples, the King Von, FPG Duck, Little Durk. The Little Durk trial's coming up, if you know who Little Durk is. Well, I would say end of August, early September. I would love to have you down. I have Sky Miles too from my job. I sell medical devices, so I could fly you up. But I want to make sure that we have a good agenda of what we're doing, because if we're going to drive around aimlessly like I did in a Jeep Wrangler, we are going to get spotted and we are going to be in major trouble because it's still one of the most dangerous places in the U.S. So let me put together a schedule of events in the next week and I'll send it to you. and then I just need your stamp of approval going,
Jimmy, I don't
Ted,
think you can hear
these
me.
days work. This works for
Ted?
me. You
I don't
know,
think you
I'll
can
pick
hear
you
me.
up from the airport.
Ted.
We're going to be with an entourage of friends and an entourage of bodyguards. And I think we'd have a great time documenting it.
I don't think
Ted,
you can
can you
hear
hear
me.
us? Can you hear either of us, Ted? No, he can't hear.
Come
Ted.
back.
I don't
Come
know if
back.
you
Come
can hear
back.
me.
Come back. Come back.
Yeah. No, we can't.
Okay.
We hear you.
Okay.
I'll tell him
So
we heard him.
yeah,
Good.
that's a great, because I'm hoping, and maybe you can help when we go. Should be, like
Oh,
you're
yes.
like that.
I will. I'm like Ted's. When he's out there, I will be on my 2 computers, iPhone and iPad, helping him. I reserve rooms for him. I do. Oh my gosh, I do all that stuff for him in the background.
Nice.
Uh,
And you reserved the room when like him and
No, not for-
JLR ended up at the same hotel.
No, well, not at not at that one. No. That was funny. They
Awesome.
bumped into each other down getting breakfast or something. That was
Yeah.
funny.
Now, real
So-
quickly, Ted, is do you remember Martin Johnson?
Yes, I do. The one
Yeah,
that you
so-
connected to me?
Yeah, so if you could try to get a hold of him like in the next like month or two, no hurry. There's no hurry, but because that guy knows everybody. So if we could meet up with him, and then if we're with him, we're safe. I mean, that dude is like, he almost could run for mayor because he's so yeah, if you could look and then maybe even we can do a show with him and try to, because I think Chicago needs some help, right? They need some help.
Big time. Their politicians is going through they've had one bad politician after another bad politician. Now, did you hear me? And I know this is towards Nancy, but did you hear the agenda that I would have to have put together? Did you hear that, or did that come off?
Yep, we all heard it. You just couldn't hear us. Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'm definitely going to team up with him. But Polo G is a rapper that has 150 million views per record. I mean, this is someone that could really be fun. He went with Tommy G, who grew up by me. He's a little bit younger, and he gives interviews. He's a good guy. So if we could bring that guy and bring him together with Polo G, that would be the best of both worlds. And they could talk about the city's issue. My best friend is a principal on the South Side where 99% of kids qualify for free lunch, and they'd rather be at school than with their parents and with, at the playground because they're feared for their life. And my best friend can talk about all the resources the community needs because the gang violence is Tucson. They live. So when they knock down the projects, and I know I'm hyper right now because I'm so passionate about this, but they knocked down the projects 10 years ago. What happened was when you knock down the projects, all the gangs live on each other's blocks. So it would be like you growing up as a kid and your backyard window is a gangster disciple and you're a black disciple. So when you're walking to that bus stop, you're both going to the same bus stop in your rival gangs and you're killing each other. It is an all-out war zone there. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I've been following. That's why I don't know why I always wanted to go to Chicago and just get the atmosphere in some of these areas you're talking about, meet the people, because it's really just like what's happening here in Pima County. Awareness like that needs to happen in Chicago. The same kind of awareness, and you watch, change will happen. But people are scared to speak up in that city. They're scared just like they are here, and that's why if you know, Chicago and Tucson are very similar yeah.
And it's funny you said that because when I was investigating a murder, I walked up to these people's house and no one could find this murderer. The family, I said, "Are you okay being in camera?" They said, "Not really." I took my camera, I turned it to the right, and they basically looked at me and they go, "We know our son's murderer. We don't have the money to move out of the neighborhood. If we go after the person that murdered my son, we're going to be retaliated against and killed ourselves." That's how scary it is.
Well, I got Polo G pulled up, and man, this guy, he's the real deal.
He's the real deal. He'll even sing a few bars for us. He's the nicest guy, and he knows one of my buddies who got him in Soldier Field. And then, and I'll leave it at this, but after we experienced this, and we learn about the game culture and go around. My best friend has season tickets to Wrigley Field, so we'll end it going to Wrigley Field.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we'll, I always forget Boston, Fenway Park, and Wrigleyville. One's 1912 and one's 1914. We'll get you a good beef sandwich. You'll enjoy some of my buddies, and we'll end it with a fun Cubs game at the end.
Very
of it.
nice. So now this Pima County deputies, and thank you, Allison Justice, for Nancy. And
Thank you.
And speaking of that, we do have, I think, with that message that they came out with, Savannah, that this case might be heating up. I mean, something could happen. If she's actually saying, hey, come on, let us know. She might, who knows? Now, this is from the Pima County. Now, what I did is I went to the Facebook, so she was right. Who was that again, Shibby?
I'm not sure. But what was that? Who was what? Which person?
Everything gets just, oh man, she had a nice message. Okay, so this is the it's on Facebook. The person who said, so these are the comments from that Facebook post.
Let me see this. Let me zoom
I
in
haven't
a
looked
little.
at it on Facebook. I've only been reading yours. Was it
Can
a
I
comment in
read
your
the-
chat?
Yeah, anybody can read. Yeah, who wants to read? I mean,
What?
I'm gonna read Greg, and I love Shibby. Shibby is like the perfect reader. I love how he
Go for it.
speaks. He does a great job. But let me take an old college
anyway, yeah.
try here. Okay, Greg. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the captain is probably AZ Post themselves and can apply for the warrant. If the captain feels that they have probable cause, why don't they apply for it? If a deputy detective doesn't feel there's probable cause, then they should not apply for it. Simple. But being a captain, they probably don't want to do the work to have the name on it. Finally, it's up to the judge to decide if there's enough probable cause or not. If you just put the facts on paperwork like any good law enforcement would, and there's not probable cause, then it would be denied anyways. And that was from Greg Charma. I'm not sure who Greg Charma is, but I could keep going.
Well, here's something where he mentions Nanos' names. So
Okay,
Debbie,
beautiful.
go ahead, Debbie.
Debbie Carroll. Between Nanos and Cameron, I'm sorry, it kind of zoomed in. Between Nanos and Cameron, was that captain ordered to make that demand? Those detectives did an outstanding job refusing that unlawful order. What a waste of time, because anything found would be thrown in court. Everyone should email the Attorney General's office today and demand that Nanos be indicted on the multiple perjury charges so he is forced to resign.
Wow.
Shibby, if you want to take it away now, because
I think my opinion on that is if my boss tells me I have to rob a bank with him and I do it, does that absolve me? No. These guys, they've knowingly violated someone's civil rights. At one point, they should have done this when they were out on the street, standing up, or not even go to the call because they knew she wasn't breaking the law or juice. And
this woman's about to she's running for mayor of Tucson. If you want to read that comment, she's running for mayor.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait,
Shibby, can I one more and then I'll let you go because you're great at doing it. I just feel like I'm on a roll here.
Do it, bro.
Jordan Ochoa.
Ochoa.
Okay, that's the Chicago public school systems with my pronunciation issues. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, it takes real courage for officers to stand up when they believe something isn't consistent with their constitutional oath. Good for those detectives who were willing to risk their careers to stand by their ethics. That's amazing. If these allegations are true, the public deserves a full independent investigation. and anyone willing to compromise constitutional protections should be held accountable. Our rights depend on men and women who have the courage to say no. Love to meet with them, give them the handshake, and support they deserve.
Now, may I jump in and remind everyone they doing this weeks and months after the fact, not when it counted. So it's almost like they're trying to get out in front of the big thing to absolve themselves. And I appreciate them doing it now. It's very hard for them, but the time to do it was before this happened. So,
well, it's wondering are these detectives connected to the Nancy Guthrie case? I mean, it's not like they have.
True.
You know,
it sounds like that's what they're throwing the shot at, about all the YouTubers being. What else has happened, really? Unless it has to be the YouTubers being violated.
Yes, it does.
In my opinion, in not so many words. But again, how long ago was
this
that?
might be because they didn't have warrants for us. I mean, I know.
Right.
So I think this is something else where somehow
by warrants. Well, Alex, they went and got Alex. They went and picked him up on arrest warrants. That's why they asked him to come out. So that's what they're talking about, in my opinion. And that was the time to not to refuse then. Although I thank them for doing it now. It's very respectful, and they're gonna pay the price if they're still under nanos. But the time to do it was then on the street.
Wow. So this is 7 hours ago. This public awareness notice.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's something big going down, and they're trying to get them to cover their butts now. But I appreciate it, and it's hard. It's anytime they come out, it's a big deal. Coming out against your bosses is a big deal. I respect that.
Should we read this part? I've never seen this 7 hours ago. This kind of really intrigues me.
That's the one we read, the Pima County one.
Yep, that's the one we just read. Yep.
Oh my God! Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
But Damien's screenshot was just from his device, and it was a different shape, but that was the same post on his computer.
Yeah, same post. Yep.
Thank you, Shibby.
Yep.
But I mean, I mean, it's hard. It's good for them to come out. I'm not. Please don't get me wrong. But it's almost
look
like
at
they're
this
just going
whole
to take
page.
advantage of this. It's like maybe they're going to take advantage of this to get their guy in, and not because it's the right thing to do. Because the right thing to do would have been to not arrest Alex for sitting there not breaking the law. That would have been the right thing.
I love this post. Look at this. Sheriff Nanos from one clown to another resign. Oh man, I want to dress up in that and hold that on the side of the road. That is awesome. Well, that's got to be hotter than hell. What is it, about 110 in Tucson right now, and he's wearing that?
Too short to be Alex, so it's not Alex. Who's that?
Well, it's probably me, right?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Gonna be?
Wow.
Is that happening today, Damien? Is that a fresh photo? Damien might be frozen. Oh, Damien's frozen. Oh, Damien dropped out. Sheriff Nanos, from one clown to another, resign.
Yeah, so basically, this one is this is posted by the deputies organization that we're
way.
They post this stuff.
Get out.
Really? The deputies organization posted that?
This is all their stuff. Like, here's another one.
Wow, they're going to war. They're not back.
Can I read that?
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Man, to post a clown thing about your boss, they're pissed. Holy shit.
They're pissed. They're pissed.
Oh yeah, no, this is the one where they got lawsuits against Nanos. Their lives have been ruined because of Nanos. I mean, this is his pattern. If you try to go against him, he will try to ruin your life.
Right, but I mean, at what point do you honor your oath and not violate civil rights? Like, was it with the sheriff department? He pulled up and said, "You're not doing nothing wrong." Was he in that group that came back to arrest you? Guy that said that you're not doing anything wrong, Damien?
That I don't know. He's probably in the Nanos club.
Now
he did it.
Now, if I may interject for a moment, I do feel, because I've had certain jobs and I've held certain positions where in sales, it's a little different than my, constitutional things. But in terms of ethics, I have had bosses where if I, again, I'm not like
No.
framing a murder person, but when I'm in an organization, there's a lot of politics. And if I don't do what, like my mentor, like my boss in the medical device sales was my mentor. I looked up to him. All of a sudden, through the years of working with him, things have gotten a little bit, I don't want to say corrupt, but very political. So if I went against him, now my family, I might not have a family. I might not have money. I might not be able to provide food. Yes.
He would have ruined their lives, and the pressure is real. It's real. I respect that for sure.
Yeah. Now, like, so if we go back to an incident where if I'm hurting a prisoner or if I'm beating the living hell out of somebody, I would like to think, because my dad raised me the right way and my mom, I would do what's right. But it's such a case-by-case scenario, because if you have a family, you want to keep your job, you think law enforcement is good. When you come from the police academy, just like when you're in the Marines or you're in the Navy, you think you might be doing the right thing, right? With the whole, so it's kind of
but now in all fairness, though, Ted, I know what you're saying, but in all fairness, like when we break the law and if we use this as an excuse, what they're saying, the reason they violated civil rights, they would just throw it in our face and get us to turn state's witness, and we'll let you off your charges if you turn state's witness. So if the FBI were to come in and do a RICO thing on nanos, maybe they would say, "Hey, deputies, we'll you give us the scoop and we'll let you off on everything." If
I would flip in a heartbeat for my family. You're right.
They would gladly do it. They're posting clown photos. They're pissed. So that would be awesome if they did a whole RICO FBI.
You know what it reminds me of? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Shibby.
No. Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
It almost reminds me, and this is a totally different thing, but remember Sammy the Bull, right? Got convicted about doing a ton of stuff, but when they gave him immunity and now he's out in jail, I think he's in Arizona. He might have got busted for ecstasy. When they gave him immunity and a less prison sentence, he took that because he knew the ship was going down. So yeah, I totally agree with that.
You know, if you're giving me, do you want me to read this one?
Yeah, you want to read this? This is Rick Castigar. He was interviewed with, I think Brian Inton interviewed him, but he used to be Nanos's.
Wow.
They were talking about this guy on the interview room, but he wrote this. This was a long time ago. It was written. But,
it was okay. It said 12 minutes ago.
October 26th. No. October 16th, 2024.
Okay. So that screenshot's just 12 minutes ago then.
Exactly.
So from back then, you want me to read it?
Read this.
Rarely, if ever, do I post my political views, but I am so outraged by the antics of our current Pima County Sheriff, Democrat Christopher Nanos, that I must call him out. Please read the op-ed in today's Arizona Daily Star. The link is below. This is the second time Nanos has suspended his political opponent for purely political reasons. I worked for Nanos for over 2 years and experienced firsthand his unwillingness to listen to others, his retaliatory, vindictive, and malicious reactions to anyone who crosses him. I watched him do this to many others as well as me. In the end, I resigned and I retired rather than further support his bullying. Although I am a lifelong Democrat and have strong feeling this year, I cannot and will not vote for Nanos this election.
Wow, a Democrat turning on Nanos. That's powerful.
Now, now right on the right, Shibby, this is breaking news stuff because I mean, it was posted, but nobody read this site before. I mean,
can we read
that? I've never seen it.
No, I mean this only got 20 likes. So when they would post this stuff, nobody would pick it up until I started reporting about it, and then Nancy happened, and now everybody's finding out. But read this note to the right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And thank you for reading because you both are great readers. Thank you.
I learned it from Shibby over the last year. I mean, Shibby, I got to give Shibby credit here.
I read those Delphi docs for like 10 hours straight because there was no video or audio.
You saved my butt. You saved my butt through those 10-hour live streams.
So let me read this. I put my stronger glasses on. So note. So some Luna, is it say? Luna. Note, when I sent the email addressing Sheriff Nanos' poor leadership and staff, my email was removed from the server immediately and had deputies sent to my house right after to retrieve the department cell phone, even though it was agreed for the few items to be turned in the following day. Wow. So they said to return in your stuff, your company phone tomorrow, and they came and got it that night.
Yeah.
Wow, that night? That night?
There's more. I was threatened with possible larceny investigation at my residence, even though the majority of my equipment had been turned in after my demotion. I was still under the impression I was employed with the department when I was told by deputies who handed me a letter which stated I quit by phone by using a jail sergeant's statement who I had a private per support phone conversation with. I have my email. Whoa, there's more. Okay, look right there. I have my email that was sent to Human Resources in regard to my family medical leave absence FMLA days prior, which I can provide. Sheriff Nanos is unfit and a tyrant and retaliates against anyone who speaks up in regard to his unsafe practices. He stated he wants to hold people accountable for their actions, yet does not do so for his selected few and self. Chief Cameron was involved.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Have we heard that Chief Cameron name before? I think the interview room was talking about. So anyway, go ahead. I just heard that name, that chief's name before.
Chief Cameron was involved in an incident where he was aware of a deputy who was being SA'd by another supervisor. Oh, I remember that, the female deputy, yeah. And yet no internal investigation has been conducted on him. Sheriff Nanos also placed Chief Cameron on the commander as a commander overseeing internal affairs. How is that fair to the public and staff to have someone like that overseeing a critical when they themselves are involved in incidents? Want more?
So can I interject for just 1 second and play stupid for a minute?
Please.
What does just for the people reading this, I know what it means, but what does larceny mean?
Sounds like brand. I hear it all the time. Brand, like almost like blackmailing type of thing, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Exactly.
It's basically
Brand
like keeping basically they're supposed to return. Larceny is unlawful taking of another person's personal property with the intent to permanently keep it. So she was supposed to they gave her a phone and she didn't give the phone back. And, it's kind of like I borrow, you let somebody borrow the phone and they didn't give it back. They could potentially be charged for that.
Wow.
Or like she went home because it sounds like she knew she was fired. So she left a few things that day, but then when she got home, she still had her phone with her. So maybe she kind of knew she might be getting in trouble, but took her phone still because she wasn't sure. Because it sounds like she knew some stuff. She knew she might be getting fired or in trouble. So she left a few things at work in that beginning.
It goes on. Oh
yeah. Yeah. Well, I can read more.
Yeah.
Where were we at again?
Now, just put this in perspective, guys. This is in 2024, way before Nancy was missing. Now, read the next thing.
Part about the female deputy in the SA incidents.
So this was this has been going on with the Now, read what it says next. That's crazy.
Multiple incidents in regard to Nanos, to include FBI investigators, misuse of RICO funds, which are all documented. Retaliation against hardworking and honest employees. Ted, mute yourself. To include suspension, reassignments, and termination. He keeps stating staff is up, which is the staffing is up, which is not true, as he's counting academy personnel who have yet to complete training. Military personnel who are on orders. Patrol squads are at minimum, at best, and overworked. Everyone is staying quiet as they know their livelihood is at stake. Multiple personnel leaving the department for other agencies are quitting. Yeah, it sounds like morale is way down is what they're basically trying to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
The jail is still hiring overtime, which does not make sense. If he states the personnel numbers are up, the attrition rate is high, as it is toxic working environment with the current leadership. Multiple jail deaths in the years. How many lives could have possibly been saved if he did not fire corrections and
Exactly.
staff, medical personnel to run a safe and controlled environment? Nanos and his few selected commanders do not care about the public safety and trust. He just wants to remain in power so he and his current staff can do and get away with their unacceptable behavior. Just saw recently he placed Sheriff candidate Lapin and Sergeant Cross on paid admin leave, stating he is holding them accountable, but did not hold his chief accountable for his involvement mentioned above. Or scroll up. Or other staff unacceptable behavior. He is and always has violated constitutional rights. To anyone speaking up or challenging him, Nano's own former chief deputy, Castigar, stated he was unfit for sheriff. He placed Sergeant Cross on administrative leave for portraying a law enforcement officer, even though he had no department insignias. Chief Castigar conducted an illegal traffic stop while employed with the department, which he was not AZ Post certified, yet Nanos did nothing. He was even on the news suing Mercedes, stating he could not hold his pistol or handcuffs, even though he is not a peace officer, all while in department uniform, showing a clear insignia badge showing on his left chest with zero internal affairs and violations of department policy. Can you highlight that? I can't. The negative history of Nanos does not lie, and the citizens of Pima County deserve better. When you highlighted it, it turned black and white, and I couldn't see it well. Now, I remember this was in his filing. Remember that filing he did before the his 3 ultimatums to the meeting, the people at the public meeting, when his lawyer came in and did that 32-page filing? That is all in there about the SAing and all those other deputies and stuff. Verbatim, it's in there if you want to read about it. Do you remember that 32-page filing he did before his thing?
Yeah, yeah.
All the details, like the female cop, the 2 other cops, all that complaint is word for word in that filing.
Well, guess what? We got a fight, an online fight here on August 24th, 2024 between this Nanos. He posted something, and then the Pima County deputies responded.
Publicly.
Who's up to read?
Whoever
Ted wants to read.
I'll go. It's up to Ted. Ted, you there? We don't hear you. You're muted.
Yep. You need me to read?
If you want.
I don't know. It's kind of small if you're in the car. I don't know. Is it too small? Can you want me to make it bigger?
No. I'm good. Are we starting at Christopher Sheriff Nanos?
Yep.
Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
Nanos, that's a Nanos commented on this post. And then the Pima County Deputies Organization responded.
Okay. Why does that organization claim to have 200 plus members? Are the public records we could request, member rolls, payroll forms, or that you could provide to debunk those claims? Now from the Pima County Deputy Organization. Blank, the sheriff is speaking, therefore he is lying. And this comes from the Pima County Deputy Organization. We currently, therefore, he is lying. We currently have 267 members of all around 400 deputies. That is including the 38 on-field training. Our numbers were verified earlier this year by Hannah Cree with the AZPM when we had little more than 200 members. You can also confirm our members by calling our local AZ Cops director. A simple Google search will provide their number. I hope you are able to read this before the sheriff deletes it and blocks us, as he always does to his dissenters.
Whoa!
Wow.
Do you guys see a pattern here?
Yes, I do.
And this is written in 2024. This is not like, yesterday. This shit's been going on forever.
Yeah, he sounds like a habitual violator of people's rights.
Right here, members of Pima County Deputies Organizations, which represents half of all the deputies in Pima County, has approved a vote of no confidence in Sheriff Chris Nanos. This vote was nearly 98% unanimous. 98% of the people in this organization, they want Nanos gone.
That's crazy.
Well, this definitely ain't his first time, right? He's done this. Like when people air this out, especially other law enforcement air this out publicly, they're pissed.
Yeah, oh, they are so pissed. You don't even, I mean, that's an understatement.
But even the simple thing is when Juice was getting arrested and the Pinal County sheriffs, I'd never seen anything like that. I've watched these videos on YouTube for the last 15, 20. I've watched cops since the 90s. I've never, ever, ever seen the, what's that? The next sheriff's department over the next county beside, call up a person, especially a Juice or a YouTuber, standing there getting his rights violated and being almost like arrested or whatever, hassled by the sheriff's department. The corresponding Pinal counties call up and give him advice and let them know that his rights are being violated if they keep him longer than 15 minutes. A sheriff supposedly said to Juice while he was getting hassled by the Pima County sheriffs. As they were walking up, he was still on speakerphone. That was wild. I've never seen anything like that.
Well, there it is. There's the picture of the day. The picture of the day.
That's it. Flickr, paint that on a thing for us, wherever you are. Paint that and we'll deliver it to Nanos.
Hey guys,
Yep.
I might come in a little bit later. I had air conditioning blow in my face while I was smoking a cigar. I feel a little ill right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cigars.
That has kicked my butt. I know. It was blowing right in my face. So I will be back on in just a little bit. I'm going to have to run to the restroom for here a second. I think I got a little bit of cigar poisoning.
Oh,
okay.
Right on.
Get better.
Okay, sorry guys.
Go drink some water. Chug some water.
Yeah.
I know I got to. Oh boy. Okay.
Later.
Bye-bye.
I'm a kid. I think my parents caught us smoking, and my dad made us finish the whole pack.
Oh, wow!
And I was like, I got so sick. I swear to you, I could see it now. Could
you imagine, like, cigarettes. That was when back in the day, that's how parents used to do it. If that would have happened and that came out, like, your dad would be all over the news, right?
I think of it every time I smell smoke. I'm traumatized, but it's a good lesson. Man. I mean, I deserved it. We bought a bunch of matches too, and we set a field on fire. So I was a bad kid. We were young. My buddy's mom would send him over to get cigarettes with the note stuff. So we would able to get cigarettes.
Yeah, well, that's when they were everywhere back in the 80s and the 90s.
But yeah, there was a whole pack. Yeah, you want to smoke, kid? Sit there and smoke them all, one after another. And I got so sick. I got through like one or two maybe, and I was like,
oh man, that's rough.
I earned it.
That is rough. A whole pack.
My dad was a good guy. He wouldn't have done anything else, but he thought that was a good lesson for him. I respect
it. Worked.
It definitely worked.
Yeah, he was smoked because I mean if
now, don't get him wrong. My dad also bought me a Camaro when I turned 16 and a Mustang when I blew the motor up. So he was a really good dude.
Shout out to Shibby's dad. He obviously raised a great son.
He passed in 2017 from cancer, actually lung cancer, but he never smoked a day in his life. He was a tool and die maker, and they didn't use as much protection as they probably should have. All the chemicals and fine dust. He was a tool and die maker, and they just put their hands in all that grease and Varsol and all this crazy chemicals. So it got to him, tore him down. So,
Sorry to hear that.
no. He lived a full life. He was good. Thank you. Yeah, this guy had the sign. So Flickr, paint this guy for us and deliver it to Nanos. Put it in as windshield of his car or deliver it to the station.
Well, let's pull up the Savannah thing. One more
I still have
time.
that.
Yeah, pull that up. Let's listen to it. One more time here, one or two more times.
Especially for anybody just coming in, I have it up if you want. Oh, I'm not really looking at chat, so hello everyone in chats. Mine and hello Brenda. Both Brendas. There's two Brendas. Hi. So here, why don't we play this? It's 1 minute 16 seconds. If you're not sure, if you're just tuning in, Savannah posted this today, probably this morning, earlier on Instagram, and it's on YouTube now. So Savannah, 1 minute and 16 seconds today, speaking out.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
And we're back. So, what do we think is going to happen? I think this is going to force someone's hand. I don't know whose, but I'm hoping she's forcing someone's hand to do something.
What is the quotes that you heard? Like, we will bring her home? What are some of the things that she said? Like, we will not give up. We won't stop looking.
Yeah. I should write them down because I
say it. Let's play it one more time.
How about we do that, and we'll do you want to write stuff down, or we need?
Yeah, I'll write stuff down.
It should be pretty easy for us to get a transcript of this, and we can then break it down. So,
yeah, I'm sure it's out there.
It'd be very easy. I could even type this out in probably a second. You kind of read it, break it down statement by statement, each line or whatever. So if you want.
I'm coming on to
So there's no closed captioning here, so I can't do that.
Today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed.
So we are in agony, and our situation will not change. Did she just say it will not change?
Our situation has not changed.
Has not. Okay, let me say that again. I'm going to play that again.
We are in a nightmare that will not end.
So we are in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end.
Nothing about our situation has changed.
Okay, sorry, my mistake. You're right. Nothing in this has changed. I thought she said will change. I was like, what? You don't think it's going to change? So good call. You caught that one. So that's the first one. We're in agony, and we're in a nightmare, and nothing has changed.
We have done our part.
That's another one. We've done our part. We've met our obligation. We've fulfilled your demand, almost, it sounds like.
And we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way.
So the world can be a cruel. Oh, maybe she's saying to them that we know you've been treated poorly. So that would imply she knows who this is. If they know that they have maybe as a child or been abused as a child themselves. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
So we know it's like she's talking to them. That's the first time I picked up that feeling. Let me play that again. Maybe I'm wrong here. Let's play that again.
The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way.
So I know you've done. So it's almost like she's implying that she knows who it is, and that even though it's a cruel place and you've been wronged as possibly. Do you sense that, or am I wrong?
It's confusing. That's what's so weird is that you would think if they're going to put out a statement that they're going to try to make it as less confusing as possible.
Mm-hmm. Although things can be taken ambiguously. It can be taken either way. I see that.
The chat sometimes comes through with, read the comments because I'm just multitasking. Is there any good comments? What are the people saying?
Let me see. Miss Jacqueline says, who has tried to do the things the right way? If we go back to the second ransom notes, the second being female apologetic. Oh, Stephanie Jenks, your mod, says, could she be talking about the internet? Boomer, hey, what's up, bro? Boomer says it could be anybody or anything. Hey, Boomer.
Welcome in, Boomer. And welcome back. Good to see Stephanie Jinx. Good to see you back. And
Alley Cat says she said she's specific. Go ahead.
No, I mean, it would be interesting to just, I've listened to this, I think 15 times now. And every time I still don't get a good idea of like who the hell she's talking to. Like, I mean, you could get a good idea, but it's not very clear if you ask me. It's almost like the people who would be, I don't know. What do you think? It's not too clear.
I think Bev Mack says, I agree, Shibby. She knows who this is. And Lori Davis says, Silence of the Lambs speak.
Boomer says, I think it's some more of that behavioral science baloney.
Baloney. My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. Oscar Mayer Wiener.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's odd. It's odd.
Yep. Oh, there's some great comments in your chat. So Tanya says, could she possibly have some connections to the people who did this? Say from an old job, college, maybe a distant family member? Possibly. Yeah, a disgruntled employee, or I would think mostly, in my opinion, if anything like that, one of my theories would be like a stalker, somebody harassing her, somebody she doesn't even know, because some of those stalker videos I've watched, they believe they're almost married and in relationships with people who have no idea who they even are, that they're even stalking them. And they're like, in their minds, they're living with them, and in their heads, they're in love with them, and they talking to them in their own head. And these people, so I'm not saying that's my only theory, but that's one of my thoughts. Boomer says it's somebody she's known or known from the past. Boomer is on spot. I just love that name, Boomer. My favorite dog growing up was Boomer. Oh, Petra says, I just had an Oscar Mayer hot dog yesterday. Thank you.
V has a comment.
Where? Who? In my chat? V? Oh my gosh. I'm SG. In my opinion, the SG is trying to do like they do in cop interviews, playing the understanding friend. I know you're a good person, but sometimes people are annoying and you accidentally kill them. It's okay, but confess. Oh,
Oh
so
man.
insightful, this V. V.
No, that is. Yeah, that's.
You don't know V. V is my conscience. She thinks for me. Tell me how I'm supposed to feel, V. Send me V. Half of my good comments, she privately messages me to read them and says, I don't want credit for this. You say it. So, and if you hear me say
I'm
anything
not
insightful,
shocked.
it
No,
comes
she
from
seems brilliant.
she writes everything anything insightful or sensical I say comes from V. I'll be honest. That's the truth. Mm. Wow. I didn't think anything was going to happen today. Look at all this stuff popping off. Glad you agree. So, FinFan's got a great comment. Can I read that? Are you there still? Am I on? FinFan says in your chat, in my opinion, she's reading in code to talk to someone very close to her and Nancy. Fin? Petra, don't confess, but tell her where to find her mother. Tanya thinks it's more personal with a female also. If it was a male, you would have no more anger. In my opinion. Yes, you ladies are definitely more thoughtful in that sense. Guys sometimes revert to that too fast.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry
Were you
about
muted?
that.
Were you must have
No,
been muted?
I got kicked out.
I didn't know. I was sitting there. I was kind of reading. Allison says it's layered, just like this case, presenting one thing on the surface level that the public sees, but layered underneath. Ross says sounds like she's talking to a puppet because she said this stuff before. Repeating. Miss Jacqueline also says this is someone that she knows. Why would you have this much sympathy and empathy for someone who took your mom? Good point.
It's interesting. I mean, because all these little things you have to try to figure out who is she talking to? Who is she trying to direct this message to? I'll be interested. I'm sure Boomer will make a video by tomorrow or the next day. And I would love because it's gonna take him a while to look at that video and who the heck is she talking to?
Get the link. Get Boomer to call in. Boomer, what's your?
Well, I don't want to put him on because he does his video. He can come in for sure, but he might need. I mean, detectives they need time to look at stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, Boomer wants to come in. Let's put the link. Anybody wants to come in. We're trying to get what other people think.
It'd be great to hear somebody who has experience and not just a couple of guys like Damien and I.
Yeah, right.
Been there in the trenches.
But anybody can come in. Anybody can come in. There's the link.
I'll put it in my
wants
chat
to come in. And I know a lot of people are just getting off work, right? Because they worked all day and now they're getting out and they're just finding out about or they heard about the letter or but they haven't been able to break it down because I've listened to some of hers and about five times hearing it, I was like, okay, that's enough. This I almost want to press play again and just because of how it's loaded up with like all these what is the word
innuendos, like
innuendos. Yes, I was gonna say intuitions, but yeah, innuendos and
loaded with Easter eggs, like hidden almost clues. Like, but
yeah,
V,
there's
can you
little
highlight
clues.
V's
Like,
last comment? V has made my conscience has made another great comment. She said, I don't think she has sympathy or empathy for them, but she's not going to get anywhere being an a-hole to them. Good point, V.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna. It's like she's biting her tongue I'll be nice to them. Just if this helps.
And Stephanie says it's cryptic. It is cryptic, and that's why you almost have to listen to it and write stuff down like you were suggesting. So if anybody wants to get their pen,
type out the transcript. Type it out. Send it to us as a transcript.
I mean, you could probably get the chat. Probably could give us a.
It would take It would take 2 minutes to type this out. I could just. I mean.
Yeah, but it could probably take 2 seconds for chat to type it out.
V, get on that and message me, please. Thank you. V is going to do it. I command you, V. Do it. I command you. Now. Chop, chop. I'm only kidding, guys. V is going to not talk to me for 2 days now because I said that. Where's my song? Where's my dig a hole?
I don't know. Find out, is Jewel okay? Jules might be a little, she might be.
Wow. In your chat?
No, in yours.
Oh, what's up? I'm missing it. Jules? I don't see it.
I don't understand what it's saying, so that's why.
I don't even see a person. You sure? Oh, was it deleted? Maybe I should look in StreamYard.
No, it might have been on Ted's chat because Ted is live too.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still live on Ted's too. So shout out to everyone on Ted's.
Oh, Jubilee? Are you talking about Jubilee?
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, I see it. Tucson, please stop having Shibby on your YouTube. I love your YouTube, but I refuse to watch it when he is on. I see I'm not the only one that feels that way. Well, I'm very sorry.
I don't.
Bye, everyone.
That's the first I've heard of that, but
Jubilee, it's okay. I understand I may not be everyone's cup of tea, and if you want to just don't hold Damien because I'm trying to take over his show. I'm sorry.
No, it helps.
Come back later. You'll find something you like, and I'll try not to annoy you. Jubilee, or if you just give me 5 more minutes, I will either turn this around or make it 10 times worse. So stick around. Here's my song. Put your foot in your mouth, Shibby. Put your foot in your mouth, Shibby.
I think Jubilee needs a hug. I mean, I'm sure everybody has their days. Don't take it personal.
V recommends I give more hugs too, so I will give her a hug.
Okay. All right, so put the link in the chat if anybody does. Maybe Julie B wants to come in and just share her opinion. That would be great.
Won't say a word. I won't say a word, Julie B. Whatever. Everyone's in my chat say I love you. I wasn't fishing for compliments, but Dom C, I love you too. All you guys. V, I love you too. Look at V's the first one to tell me. Yvonne, Butterfly Girl, love you. You're awesome too, guys. I'm just.
Allison's giving out big hugs from the UK.
Thanks.
All right, well, let's listen to it one more time because I know we do have a whole bunch of people that just got here. They just got into the chat. They're wondering, what are we talking about?
Well, V says that's very true, and I can't say it enough that she loves me. So thank you, V. Just don't highlight her comment. Please.
Alley Cat says, in a Facebook page of Nancy, she says, having fun with great grandnieces.
Wow.
I think that would be Cameron's kids. Cameron's kids. Cameron's kids.
Can you highlight Melly's comment? I can't see it good. Melly's last comment. I'll read it in my chat. Or can you, Shibby, I might love you. Well, I might love you too, Melly. Let's just give it a good old fashioned try.
So we got she believes 2 ransoms are real. To me, this sounds the same as previous videos, talking to kidnappers, nothing new. To me, it seems like there's a little bit new. I don't know. I feel like there's a little more substance in her nuances. What do you think?
Yeah. It's definitely like I just this pause. It's like it emphasizes exactly what you were saying. Like she's saying this begrudgingly. Like she wants to go off on these people and just tell them how she really feels. But she'll play nice because it won't do any good. You'll get more with you'll catch more bees with honey than vinegar, right? say, or something like that. You'll catch more V's with honey and cigarettes than vinegar. V loves her cigarettes. Dun, 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 dun. Shibby's a jerk.
How we got Callie on, Girl on Fire says, how can anyone know which ransoms are real when in the Hoda interview she said she did not see the notes? I didn't remember. I thought she would have seen these notes. So you're telling me that Brianna Whitney's seen the notes, but she hasn't? Does that make sense to you that Savannah maybe didn't see the notes?
Yeah. You think she's... No, she would be able to see them if she chose. No?
Well, they would want to show her to her.
Right, right.
And then look at this. Leah says, I definitely feel like it's very specific and has a whole lot of hidden messages to someone.
Yeah, that's the word, hidden. Like
I don't know.
like an inside joke, like only something they'll understand. Inside joke type deal. Sorry.
No, Teensy's looking for her teddy bear. Where's Ted? Where is Ted? She doesn't want to listen to just us two. She wants Ted back. Where's he at?
I text him. He said, I don't know. He's the one that left on his own. What do you want?
Well, he got a spinny. He got the spins.
Yeah. That cigarette looks the cigar looks great, but if you get them in your car, he probably hotboxed himself and now he's sick.
But people in the chat did say that they were kind of warning everybody like, hey Ted, you're kind of hitting that like a lot. You might, you can get sick off of that. And then like 5 minutes later,
yeah, especially in a car too. He hotboxed himself inside the car.
Yeah, it was like 1989 in the car.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch those cigars. I know, even though you don't inhale them, those are strong things.
Jody says back when it came out, she did not see them. They didn't want her to know what part of it she said.
You guys, I wasn't fishing for compliment, but Jay, Dee Dee, Brenda, they're all coming out. I don't care what they say. I still love you, Shibuya. Thank you, Dee Dee. I've always loved you. Despite everything, despite what everyone says, I love you too. Jenny, you too. Jaylee, you too. Oh yeah.
All right, so we got we're gonna play the video. I got We Investigates. He's gonna come in and Wayne, welcome back.
Wayne's World. Excellent. Ooh.
What's going on? Shibby, why does everybody love you so much, Shibby?
I don't know. I must rub them the right way.
You must.
I rub them really good the right way. I rub off on people.
Maybe that's it, Shibby. Isn't that a song?
Yeah. Rub me
Hey,
the right
Damien,
way.
you mind if I restream?
No, go ahead. Restream it up.
Appreciate it, man. I need hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the hours. We'll get the Wayne's channel up. So let's play it one more time and then we'll break it down. I'd like to hear Wayne break it down after we hear this one more time because lots of new people have just arrived into the chats. I'm seeing it right now. They're coming in. They just got off work. They're poured themselves a drink and they're trying to find out what is going on.
Sweet tea, baby. Sweet tea.
More should be. Sweet tea and more shibby. Thank you, Melly.
And I saw Dirty Diana is in your chat. Is she your mod too, or is that in Ted's?
Yes, she's a super mod. No, she's my mod too. I've known Dee Dee from Delphi for a year or two before all of this also. Dee Dee, Alex.
I got the same mods, Shibby. Melly and Dee Dee.
That's it. You give all the ones that those give them the mod a wrench so they feel obligated to come back and make chat more enjoyable.
Yeah, right. Keeps them busy too.
Chris Talks Truth says until Savannah answers legit questions that need to be answered, I don't put anything into what she says. Basically, he's saying that she's not really communicating that very well as a lawyer.
Dee Dee says hi. Holla 857 and Wayne WI. Dee Dee say
Hello, DD.
Can you type in my chat?
I can. Yours? What?
Well, I was just putting if you have their links up, any of these links to their
I
channels.
can't do that. Melly can. I can't put only mods can put links. So Melly, if you
Well, I
can,
can too. I'm just multitasking right this second, and then I forget.
I could
So
barely
go
keep-
ahead and let's fire this up for Wayne and see what he thinks.
Let's go.
Wayne, are you done interrupting us? Let's play this. Let's go. Just kidding. Here it goes. 1 minute and 16 seconds, fresh from I guess 8 to 9 hours ago. Here we go.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
Is it?
Very specific.
All right, Wayne, the floor is yours. Well, let me get this off your face. But what do you think? Me and Shibby are confused. We've listened to this 100 times now, I think, and I'm just, I might have to listen to it alone in a minute. Because right now, what do you think? Who is she talking to? Is it heating up? Is just not? Some people are just saying it's just more talk.
It's really hard to say. This is I heard it 2 or 3 times briefly over at with JLR there. So watching him earlier. Sounds like she's talking to somebody that she knows. It also sounds like that they've done their part, means they've put the money out there, and now they're waiting for somebody to tell them where their mom is, dude. And I'd like to say too that I know she hasn't done everything exactly right, but she's got a pretty bad rep lately for not looking for a mom more and going back to New York and that kind of thing. But still think that
doing the game show. I think
she's a victim. I mean,
for me in this situation, I think getting busy is best to get back to work.
Yeah.
As soon as you can.
And I'm kind of hoping now that we're at 6 months, we can start, because there's so many leads and so many tips. And I know that you guys get that. I know 857 does, and that type of thing. And we start maybe putting a few of these conspiracy theories to bed and start getting down, because I know there's some pretty decent tips out there. I think I've heard RH Designs have spoken with the FBI, and that's starting to get a little traction now with knowing somebody that had problems with the family for over 40 years that's in Mexico. But I'm saying if we could get, some of this wild, I don't want to say crazy, but, kind of out there theories, if we can start tamping those down a little bit and start getting into some legitimate leads now that 6 months has passed, and maybe we can get somewhere. But I truly hope she knows who she's talking to, and I truly hope that they listen. A lot of people are wondering, is that going to tickle the wire enough now to get another response over to TMZ and the outlets that have been communicating, or that they've been using to communicate, I should say.
Makes sense. Tea Time says the question is, why is she one today? I don't know what that's referring to.
Like by herself.
Why
maybe?
isn't she doing a presser instead of an Instagram to reach out to the perp? And that's why, I mean, it's almost like they're just doing this to appease the public in sometimes, but the pressers have gone out the window. That has not happened. Chris says the FBI advised her not to pay the ransom. If she secretly did and didn't get answers, the FBI would be pissed. There's a reason you don't pay a $4 to $6 million ransom.
Right. And he may be right. Chris is a really smart guy, for sure. But so what, you're pissed? And so what, you're the FBI? That's my mom. So ain't the first time you've been pissed, FBI, and it won't be the last time you'll be pissed. So sorry about your luck, but I'm looking for my mother, not your mother. And I get they want to follow protocol, and they don't want to set a precedence for future kidnappings and that type of thing. But until it's your family member, it's easy to say, no, don't negotiate with kidnappers, don't pay their ransom and that type of thing. But you got money, and there's a possibility that you could get your mom back, or at least her remains back, and you may do something a little different than they would necessarily do or recommend that you do. So
yeah, you got real quick. I just have to take care of something. I just got an email, and so you and Shibby, just real quick. I just got to discuss real quick.
Okay,
right back.
I think we can do that, Shibby.
Now, Dom C has emailed me and said something about a video she made, so we could possibly watch that after. She wanted us to watch a video. I'm not sure if she wanted us to watch it on air or not, so I replied to her.
Okay. We love Dom C.
Yep. Maybe we check in Damien's chats, or in my chats lighting up too. Wow, thank you guys.
So I just got an email that said, because of I don't know if this is true. I don't see it, but maybe you guys could tell me. It says that because of the cigar smoke that that my channel, or this stream is actually restricted.
Get out. No way.
But I didn't get any message. Like I didn't. So usually I would have gotten a message, and there's more people are.
I haven't received anything yet. So
but
I mean,
she said,
we can trim. I don't know.
She said that people can't send super chats right now. Is that true?
So that makes it so you can't send a super chat if someone smokes a cigar.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm on my account and I can. Like it says, I can. So I don't think that it is restricted. That's what I'm.
Someone do it in test my chat. Send me $100 super chat to see if it works.
Shivy, man.
We need to know one of each denomination that you can choose. So
you're supposed to be getting 100 anyway for teaching a class, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Brenda says
it looks like someone just sent a rose. It's not restricted. But yeah, thank you. You know who sent that? Thank you for sending that. I don't think it is. I don't think it is restricted. But that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. And next time someone's lighting up.
Brenda says it's there. I mean, I have mine marked not for kids and over, so I mean, what? Cigar? Not illegal. That would be ridiculous if that's the case.
Okay.
I don't think that's true. A lot of people say a lot of things, but
no, I mean, I think what happened is somebody might have got a message. So because when I was it yesterday, I went in to go, there's the bridge guy when JLR was covering the bridge guy. And it said, like, I had to click this thing that said this was a sensitive subject. You can proceed, but you have to click. Have you ever had that pop up?
No. I have my all set. You know what? My chat is also set to unlimited. My live chat has no auto moderations. So you may have those settings turned on in yours.
I just sent
It's
you
like a
a
low.
super chat, Damien. So it went
Well,
with
yeah, I
you.
wasn't expecting that. I looked at the email. She said that it was restricted. Nobody can. Thank you guys. Tea time. Esmeralda, good to see you in the chat. Allison from UK. Thank you, Wayne. And let's get Wayne's link up. I want to get his link up to his channel because he needs you need like 200 more people, right?
Yeah, well, about 250. So I'm about halfway to 500 now. But that's
All right, everybody.
it's growing. It's growing at a rate that I'm happy with because I'm getting set up and trying to get better in the studio and doing some live streams out there.
Sub up to Wayne, everybody. Shibby, make sure you get everybody. Okay, thank you. And thank you for
Thanks,
sending that
everybody.
email and just making sure because that really it helps.
Make
Oh,
sure
you're
I get
welcome.
what? What were you saying for me to make sure I do?
I don't know what did I make sure
I
to
don't
do?
know. I don't know. You
Get
just said it. You said,
link,
should we
my
make
link in
sure?
his,
And then
my link in his
or
chat.
put. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
your link.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because one time it did
I need
get
the Canadian.
restricted.
I need
Hmm.
north of the
But that's a
border.
good point.
Yeah.
No, Shibby is international. If I put your link, the whole world will come to you, Wayne.
I believe that.
I'm an international superstar, phenom. K-pop
Kind of
is move over, K-pop. Here comes Shibby Dibby Doo.
Here goes Shibby Dibby Doo.
That's what I put on my email address. Shibby Dibby Doo.
Got some
Okay,
all-stars
yeah.
in
So
the chat.
we'll just split it up here because yes, and thank you for sending that email because that actually made me think. I need to be more careful because they can be sensitive on the smoke thing. I know that.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of other things.
Something that's legal. Like I understand the Mary Jane stuff, but it's not legal everywhere. But
It's a good point. I don't know.
Come on. Cigar. He wasn't. He's just smoking one. We didn't even make note of it or mention, or I guess we kind of talked about it. I don't know. If we broke any rules, YouTube, I'll just trim that whole TED part out.
Right.
All right, so we got a video that Domsey sent. It's 17 minutes.
Right. She said, yeah, good. I just asked if we can watch it. That's good.
Works for me.
About the Apple Watch. Also, maybe it's a PSA alert. Like, look how sick you guys are going to get. So don't smoke cigars. You'll get sick. Don't hotbox yourself in a car. You might get sick, kids.
Well, hopefully he'll be
PSA.
back. I know he still has 157 people in his chat right now.
Oh, wow. Public service announcement, guys. Don't hotbox yourself with a cigar. You'll get sick. And then don't get caught like my dad did. Maybe smoke the rest of the cigarettes.
And thank you. Lisa sent a super for someone testing. Keep up the good work, 857. Here we are. We're keeping it up. This is, I didn't expect to get any breaking news on a Monday.
Right.
Usually it happens on like a Friday or a Thursday or
so V has
weird.
written to me, cigar or even cigarette smoking on YouTube is okay as long as it's not promoting it, and the video has to be age restricted to 18 plus. So as long as it's not for kids. Do you have your stuff set for kids under 18 to watch?
I have no idea. I think I'm good.
There's a setting. I think yours is fine, and we're not promoting it. We do not. I recommend you don't. Personally, those things are harsh.
Now we got a special guest that just popped in the back. Actually a minor celebrity, but the deal is it's not connecting. It says device is not connected. So try again, come back in, come back out.
Rose, my super chat is working. Rose, thank you. Mine
Rumor
is very well.
Rumor investigates but he can't get in. It says device is not connected for some reason.
Give him a second.
So give him a
maybe
try.
he needs to give it won't approve you until you give permission to your microphone and camera. But then you can turn your camera off, or but if you have to go to your you'll have to go to his settings, and in the mic and camera give the his browser permission.
That makes sense.
And if you've X'd it out before, it might not ask you again. So if he's listening, make sure you give it permission, your camera and mic in your privacy settings of if you're on iPhone or Android or wherever they are.
That makes sense. Welcome to all the new people just getting in. We're gonna do a review, and then we're gonna bounce back to the Savannah Guthrie because I know Boomer probably has something to say on that. So this is Domsey though, and here's a video. Here, go sub up to her channel. We're gonna do. I'm gonna send this link to you too, Shibby.
I have it. She
Okay,
emailed me
can you
too.
put it up? Because I'm just
Let me get my email.
multitasking, and you'll be the video.
One sec.
You'll be the video in charge of the video.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta go find that
You
email.
trust him enough to leave him in charge?
I just put it in the backstage. What's up, Bruce?
I said, do you trust Shibby enough to leave him in charge of anything?
Yes.
Well,
that's
yeah.
Me
I
take over.
do
Yes.
actually. Yeah, he hasn't burned the house down yet.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Shibby's awesome.
Nope. One night, Ted fell asleep for 8 hours, and he woke up, and I stayed on all night because I couldn't shut the stream down, and he had 26,000 views.
Wow.
On me.
So nice.
And so you put it in chat, the back chat.
Yep.
I have it. I have
Music.
it. Copy. Watch. Here's Shibby to shit. So any of you guys who want to complain, I'm not here to take over. Damien needs my help. I'm here to save the show.
That's right.
No, it's a team effort.
Yes.
Shibby's awesome.
Save the show. Wait. Oh, copy, paste. I'm here to help. Only I do not wish to take over anything.
And I'm waiting to see if Boomer comes back into the back. And as soon as if he pops in, I'll bring him in. Everybody sub up to We Investigates Boomer.
Okay, I have it up if you want to put my screen up. I have it ready.
Come on over to We Investigate.
See. Can we play this?
Well, yeah, put it at like halfway though, the volume.
Volume? Yep. There we go. 50%. How's this sound?
Dom C303 is making YouTube a new scene. Searching for the truth, shutting out the noise. Looking for
So we'll go ahead a bit. This is her whole intro.
Oh no, we're jamming out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My fault. I meant that's what I meant. Jam. Jam out.
On scene.
Closure, facts, and justice. Searching for truth, shutting out the noise, helping people.
That guy just showed up.
Chatting with the peeps when the YouTube is going live. Searching for the truth, shutting out the noise.
And look at Dom watching herself. Look at her.
Yep.
This is a.
That's so
This
cool.
is awesome.
Live now, is she?
I love it.
That purple
This
looks
is a video,
nice.
right? Yeah.
Stands
So she
out.
clipped it from her live stream.
Hi everyone, I'm Dom and this is my channel, Dom
I'll turn it up a bit.
C303. I wanted to go over the Apple Watch that Nancy Guthrie had. I don't know anything about Apple Watches. I've always owned an Android phone and I have a Fitbit. And it's very interesting the technology that Apple has not only on their phones, but also on their watches. So I did a short PowerPoint presentation that I'd like to share with you today so we can go over the features and then possibly understand what the FBI gleaned from the information that they got, hopefully, from Nancy's Apple Watch. So Apple advertises that it's much more than a watch. It acts as a health tracker, fitness coach, communication device, and remote control for your iPhone. The basic features is that it does time, date, weather, calendar, alarms, stopwatches, just like our regular phones do. It uses Siri for its voice commands. It has a world clock, and it has a flashlight, which is cool for a watch because only my phone has a flashlight. So the fitness, it can count steps and calories like my Fitbit does. It tracks workouts. And it does have a GPS for mapping outdoor workouts. So motion detection of the human body. Automatic workout detection. and personalized fit watch is that you can send and receive text messages from the watch, make and answer calls, read emails and respond to them. That's cool. Receive app notifications. I guess there's a walkie-talkie on some models, and FaceTime. And then you have all your wallet and payment sources from the Apple Pay app. Music and entertainment. So navigation was an interesting feature that I didn't know watches could have. It turn-by-turn directions, maps, compass. So it would be able to detect where Nancy was. We'll talk about that in a little bit. So the camera, you can view it on your iPhone and ping other Apple devices from your watch. So if she lost her phone, she could find her phone from her watch, which my Fitbit doesn't do that. And then this was interesting too, the smart home from the watch. You can lock and unlock smart doors, which we don't think she had, adjust thermostats, view security camera feeds. Interesting. And open garage door with compatible systems from her watch. So did she open her own garage door with her Apple Watch when she purportedly got home at 9:48? This was the important part, was the health monitoring for me. There's the list, and then I'm going to go through them one by one. So the heart rate monitoring, it measures your heart rate continuously throughout the day. So it displays your current heart rate, your resting heart rate, your walking average, and recovery heart rate, and sends alerts for unusually high or low heart rates if that function is enabled. So a normal heart rate is between 60 and 100 beats per minute. Normally a person with a pacemaker, they'll have, it's underneath the left part of the chest, and there are wires that get attached to different parts of the heart depending on what Nancy's medical condition was. And when the heart rate goes up too high or down too low, the pacemaker will send specific shocks to specific nodes in the heart, which allows the heart to contract and regulate that beat per minute parameter that the pacemaker was set at. And normally for my patients, it's 60. So, I mean, it'll go up a little bit, it'll go down a little bit, but when there's big swings, that's when the pacemaker will kick in and give the heart just a little teeny, hey, you contract, or hey, don't contract, to regulate it back down to 60. So if Nancy wore her watch all the time and it regulated this, I understand everybody was focused on the pacemaker for a very long time and the signal from the pacemaker, but the pacemaker app just downloads what the pacemaker is doing. I believe the Apple Watch is much more important forensically than the pacemaker app information could ever be. It'll tell us what her heart rate was all throughout that day and up until the time that the watch came off her wrist. The other function that it had that I had no idea a watch could do is that it also can do an EKG. It says that it's available on most Apple Watch models except the SE. It records a single lead ECG, which is like an EKG, in about 30 seconds. So it can detect atrial fibrillation and normal sinus rhythm. So normal sinus rhythm is your average heart beating between 60 and 100 beats per minute. Atrial fibrillation is the quivering of the upper chambers, and it's an erratic heartbeat that you get, and so it'll detect that. But I believe it should also be able to detect sinus brady, which is a heart rate below 60, and then the pacemaker would give a little shock. And then sinus tachycardia, which is a heart rate above 100. and then the pacemaker can do its thing and regulate her heart rate to go back down to 60. And then she could also print out that information from her Apple Watch to a PDF and send it to her doctor for evaluation. Blood oxygen is also an interesting feature on this watch. Fitbit doesn't have that. I have a separate ring that I wear that monitors my oxygen while I'm asleep. It'll start vibrating and buzzing when my oxygen goes below 90 because I wear a CPAP. And every now and then it does, and it buzzes, and then it wakes me up. So this is available on supported models. It measures the estimated blood oxygen saturation, useful during sleep, exercise, or rest, not intended for diagnostic medical conditions, of course. But your oxygen level should be anywhere above 90%. When you go down below 90%, especially if you're in the 80%, it can cause a lot of serious issues. It can cause anoxic brain injury, which is the lack of oxygen to the brain. And long-term low oxygen saturation levels can cause organ damage because our organs use oxygen in our blood to function properly. So what was Nancy's normal oxygen level? And if she wore the Apple Watch to bed, would it have monitored what her oxygen level was while she was asleep? I mean, did she have sleep apnea? We don't know any of that. We just know that she had a heart condition and that she had mobility condition. And then the wrist temperature is an amazing function because I didn't know watches could do that. It's available on the newer models with the temperature sensor. Measures it on the wrist, and she didn't have to worry about ovulation, but it tracks nighttime temperature trends over time. Now, as a registered nurse, I know that temperature sometimes, having a fever is one of the first signs of an elderly person, or any person, but an elderly person specifically, of having a bladder infection because they start losing sensation down there. And we'll get patients in that have raging UTIs and had no burning sensation with urination, but they had a fever. And then they had malaise, which is, feeling weak and tired and weakness. And then it turns into confusion. And that's normally when family members end up bringing their loved one to the hospital. But this, we would have been able to tell, what Nancy's normal temperature was. And that's not a big factor. I mean, I think the heart rate.
So what do you think, Shibby?
Number one factor of Nancy's
Wayne, Shibby, anything. Hello. There he
Hello.
is.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry. I tried pausing and unmuting at the same time. Two different screens.
Yeah. Chris says only problem is the Apple Watch was found on the floor. They will never give us any details provided by the Apple Watch. Would only be presented as evidence in court. Oh my gosh, the AG got over 10,000 emails last night. Wow.
Yeah, I emailed him myself.
Oh my gosh, you did too?
Yeah. I got an automated response back that says they're going to look over my email, go over the information, and reach back out later.
That's crazy.
We'll see about it. It is crazy. Yeah, it was pretty lengthy about, well, not too lengthy, but, to the point about what people around the country are witnessing from that sheriff and that he should be prosecuted for perjury.
Yeah, we'll see. The time is ticking. But basically, NG had advanced watch but obsolete camera system or non-subscriber cameras makes no sense. Major failure. And then someone said once she takes off the watch, it doesn't transmit anymore. So is that true?
Once she takes it off, it doesn't transmit anymore?
Once you take it off, yeah.
No.
It don't
And
transmit.
thank you, Lori. Well, it won't give you current data if it's not on your body. It's not going to be known.
Well, that's health data. You said transmit.
No, I meant like connection.
Yeah, of course. Anything
It
that's
might
health
still
that
connect to
requires
the
telemetry that to be touching you, and yeah, it won't transmit, axis and movement and temperature and heart rate.
And
If it's not
yeah,
touching you.
fell down or that any type of thing like that. Once it's
Although hers may, because it may be connected straight to her, it may get those same readings from within her
pacemaker
to the app, which is to the phone. To
what I've heard is that
smartphone,
the Apple Watch is not good for the pacemaker, but and I think it
I
was
think
her
it's all
phone.
integrated. I think they're one and the same. It's like an extension of each other, pretty much.
Right.
Those smartwatches.
Can you read her Pretty Little Clues as a comment?
In your chat?
Yep.
Yep, I can read it. It says Tucson, 857 Tucson. Wouldn't be from the pacemaker, though. That stores data separately. It wouldn't track her heart rate, but it would still be able to upload the pacemaker data. But if the watch came off and was still near her.
All right, let's finish this up, and then if you want to come on the chat too, on the panel, anybody, Pretty Little Clues,
Dom
C, anybody.
Dom
I'll
C.
be right back.
Yeah,
Go ahead and play. I'll be right back, Chibi.
Dom
Be right
C
back.
can come here, and we could react to her reacting to herself. I've done that before. It gets complicated, but
I thought it was a cool feature for a watch. So, and then it monitors sleep. It would have monitored the time she went to bed, when she woke up, her sleep stages, and then trends over days, weeks, and months, so she could, evaluate what her sleeping patterns were. Again, we don't know. We weren't told whether she wore her watch to bed. It was supposedly on the charger, and then it was on the phone, on the floor. We don't know, but that's an excellent function that the Apple Watch has. The other features that the watch has is that it has a fall detection. So if you're wearing your Apple Watch and you fall and you have someone else on your app, they can get a notification that you fell. Now, what I researched about Apple is that they do not store any of this information on the Apple server directly. The information is stored in the Health app on the iPhone. So the Apple Watch will transmit the data to the iPhone's Health app and record it from there. So it's stored locally. It's stored on the cloud in the Health app. But Apple doesn't want people to think that they're monitoring all of their information. That was, I had looked that up earlier. So crash detection. You can also send an emergency SOS from your phone. So check-in features to let family know that you've arrived home safely. Now we have that on our Android phones. We have an app called Life 360. So everyone in the family has it. So you could do different settings on it to let people know where you are. And then I get alerts when my daughter gets home, and I get alerts when my daughter leaves, and she gets the same alerts for me when I go to work and when I come home. That way she knows not to call me while I'm at work, but she also knows she could call me on my drive home from work. And then the communications, it receives and replies to texts. It makes and answers calls. We talked about that earlier, in the emails, information from other apps, and then the FaceTime. So the question is what features did Nancy Guthrie actually have on her particular Apple Watch? We don't know. That information hasn't come out yet. And I'm curious to know why the FBI couldn't release a small morsel of information that they gleaned from that watch. So much speculation could be eliminated if we heard the words, yes, we retrieved information from Nancy's Apple Watch from her geolocation that she was home at 9:50 p.m. on January 31st. That would be great information, and I really don't think it would jeopardize the case. So did she wear it to bed? Was her watch on the charger? Was it on the floor? Was it someplace else, like the kitchen? And I just said, what information did the FBI retrieve from the watch? Guys, I really want comments below. Let me know, what do you think about what the FBI got from Nancy's Apple Watch? And why aren't they releasing any of that information to us? Not even a morsel.
Nothing.
We'll see. And the last question, everyone, where is Nancy Guthrie? Thanks for watching the video. I'll go live on Saturday. Appreciate all of you for supporting the channel.
Appreciate you, Dom.
And I hope all of you have a
Hearts for
wonderful
Dom C. Hearts for Dom C. Thank you for making that great video.
Purple hearts.
and take care. Thank you.
Purple hearts.
Yeah.
You want the music too?
Yeah.
Some troll pictures.
Sharing their opinions, sharing their lives, enjoying good conversation.
I gotta make one of these for my song.
Laughing and chatting and having a good time. They slide to me just to stir the room, drop a little poison and they roll
zone.
Try to bait the crowd for a cheap little show, but the whole chat knows what they came here for. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls?
Remember those guys on the end of your pencil in school? I put them on my pencil, and you could spin there.
What about them trolls?
What about
Ooh, I'll turn it down a bit. Sorry, because I had it up because Dom was quiet, so I turned it down a bit.
Chatters get angry and frustrated, want the trolls gone, but raiders when they love when it burns long, lonely and angry, no outlet, no control, looking for a crack for your soul. Chatters must rise above the nuisance and chaos. Hold the line, stay calm. Pray for the ones who only know the dark. Maybe one soft word can reach a broken heart. Chatters on YouTube Live, sharing their opinions, sharing their lives. We choose peace tonight. What about
them trolls?
What about
All right, Shibby.
them trolls?
Here we go. Pause.
That was great.
Thank you, Dom.
This is
You're
great.
wonderful.
That was amazing.
And I'd just like to appreciate Dom for putting herself out there. She's an up and coming creator, and sometimes
Yes,
all we talk about things, and it's not easy putting yourself out there. So Dom, thank you for sharing that with us, and you're lovely. Keep getting better and better. I enjoy watching you. If you need any help from young Shibby, I will always be there to help you with the StreamYard. Okay?
Young Shibby.
Young
it.
Shibby.
That's
Young
right.
52-year-old grandpa with a muffin top Shibby.
That's your rap name, right? Shibby?
Young Shibby, yeah.
Yeah, I was just checking. We are up to date with Boomer's videos, but here's Boomer's channel because he was about to come in the chat, and I think he got called in for supper or something.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Makes sense. I understand.
The honeydew list never stops.
I had someone making me food, I'd dump you guys in a second. I would dump you guys. I would just turn my computer off and walk away.
Somehow I believe that.
So I'll have to stay because nobody's.
I'm with you, Shibby, on that.
Well, you can have some French toast.
No, I'll have to go make it myself. It takes
to make
time.
his own.
I've been on a kick though. Every night after this, I starved myself streaming here, slaving for Damien, fixing all his mistakes in his show, saving the show, and then I'm so hungry, famished, I go and make French toast, 5 or 6 slices.
A buddy of mine used to say, "You would be surprised what a man will do for a hot meal," and that's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, 6-pack and a Big Mac combo. I'm yours for the night. Is what I always say.
Okay,
Yeah.
still.
I'm just kidding. Not you. No.
How many
Don't
home
see
cooked
me.
meals anymore?
No, I cook my own stuff. I
was
go
referring
shopping.
to YouTube, Shibby.
Pardon me.
I was referring to you were mine for the night for YouTube, not for anything nefarious.
My mom and grandma gave me recipe books, and I love making their I'm a big thing with the all-in-ones, like the chili, all-in-one bowl. Like stew, beef stew, and chili, and love those all-in-ones.
My son-in-law makes great chili.
Well, it looks like we got some new people in here, and since we have it titled, Savannah Guthrie. So let's go. Let's get back onto this. Because I had to take a break from it, and now I think I'm ready to dive back into it and see if we can distinguish anything out of this. We need to come up with a final conclusion. How do we come up with a final conclusion of this confusing statement? Like, it leaves me more confused than ever.
Right. I mean, at least she is communicating. She's about all we have. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I was surprised. And Mike has a good question. Who is Savannah talking to? I mean,
agree.
obviously the perps.
Hey, you know something else I thought about today, 857, is we started talking about saying the family was clear so they wouldn't run off to Italy where they have the strong extradition laws. You got to take the DP off the table and the life without parole off the table. So maybe Savannah is actually playing her part too. You know, it's it's the family. They took good care of her. There's no need to go after them, kind of thing. Am I still with you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay, but yeah, so maybe she's playing her part too to keep them in the country until the case can be built enough. You know, maybe she actually does know, and maybe she's speaking to her sister right there and telling her, "Listen, it's time to do the right thing. It's time to come forward."
All right. Well, everybody wants to hear it again, and I don't know. Somebody, I don't know. I don't know what. Make sure someone was real upset up here. I don't know what I didn't say anything bad. I hope Pamela. I don't know where she said thanks for the insults. My dad. I definitely did not insult the military or yeah.
My dad was military police. What?
What is going on is crap.
Don't blame
But don't
us.
blame
What,
us.
what? I think you mistaken something. I don't think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely was not blaming them.
No.
No.
Nope.
You must have mistook that.
Not Tucson. Come on now.
No.
Yeah, Brenda. Yeah, she says Aaron Cross. He's great, and that's the thing is he's been fighting hard, and he can only say certain things in certain environments, and when he speaks, it's the truth. I mean, he's on the front. He's on the ground with what's going on there.
Yes, she is. And stuck at a desk job answering phone calls about somebody's water hose getting stolen or something when he's way overqualified to be doing silly stuff like that because Nanos has an ego, you know? Come on, man.
Running around answering bogus calls and parking complaints and wasting resources. 7-8 cops for a guy sitting in the public where he's allowed to, not breaking the law.
Yeah.
Not instead of taking those resources, they should investigate those phony callers and wasting time.
Right.
You got a new super chat from What a Wonder.
That's you.
No, that's you.
Nope.
No?
Me?
No, that's it's Ted. It must be Ted.
Oh.
Ted got a super.
Okay, Ted. Ted's in Minnesota. Is that right?
Chicago.
Chirac.
I worked up there summer last year. I couldn't stand it.
Never did.
No offense, Chi-Town, but not my cup of tea.
Thank you for the Jules VM for the UNC alert. What does that stand for? I'm like, I must be old school, but what does that UNC thing stand for?
Unc? Like uncle?
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm not sure though, but I think Unc alert. But what does it mean? I'm not sure about that.
I might have to Google that.
I mean, but a jewel is a jewel. I heard 1,000 of those equaled $1. I heard, who was it? Juice maybe said or somebody traded in 40,000 and got $40 for the jewels. So the jewels are nice too.
Right. You're talking about jewels in chat, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
jewels
what
or
I did,
gems.
I received it the first time I didn't know what they were. I received 41,000 jewels or rubies, whatever they turn into,
It
and
was
I got
you,
$41
Shibby.
from YouTube.
It was
They gave me
you,
41
Shibby.
bucks.
My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was me.
that's where I heard
That was
that.
my 41,000. So each
Yeah.
one of them is worth like a penny. And if you
That
give
song
100,
will
that's
get you in your
$10.
head.
So
Yeah, the
It
penny
was in
each.
my head now.
what about
Yeah,
them? That would sound like a TLC. What's her face? Sia type song.
Right, right.
it gets in your head. It's in your
It
head.
does.
So
It's in my
that's
head
where
now.
that's when people
Rihanna.
say, they don't like AI, and it'll always have its place. But I always give respect to the real musicians out there who spent years crafting
Right.
their talents, and imagine hours they're spending in their bedroom strumming the guitar, and
No, I
so
understand.
I do not want to take anything away from real musicians, but
But also, we
with
get to
the
play this
AI.
stuff because it's our own, or it's uncopyrighted. We get to play music finally. So we get in trouble otherwise.
Well, it's almost more meaningful because you make it exactly to like what you want it to be about. Like, so like you could make a song for your neighbor, right? Should be like how I got the best neighbor ever, right?
Right.
My neighbors say that often. Yeah, I hear that often when I just walk out to my car.
You
Hey,
never
my
hear that
best
from
neighbor,
Nancy, though.
Shibby. I hear it often.
Thank you for the jewels, sunshine. Native girl says, "Tell us where to look for her," is the line that stands out most to me. It shifts the message from please help to a very specific request. Give us a location. Yes.
Right.
And we're going to, it's a good point.
Yeah,
I'm
that
coming
and
on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
always a way home.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us.
Now, when she said months, to me, when someone says that, I'm thinking 1 or 2 months, 3 months tops. Why didn't she say it's been freaking 6 months? Is there any clue in what she doesn't say, or do you guys, anybody in the chat, what do you guys think about? Maybe it's not a big deal. I'm not saying it's a big deal. Somebody will jump over me. It's not a big deal. It's not. It's not a big deal. It's just, to me, is she trying to downplay it? Or is that just she just chose to say months instead of 6 months?
Right, which is a half a year.
Welcome in, faithful. What do you think?
Her saying finding a way home makes me think somebody's away from their home, and maybe need to come back. That added a little extra for me when she said, "There's always, a way to find your way home." So somebody who is not at home right now, that hasn't been at home for
Or
months.
she might be talking to the person who's doing this. Like there's always a way back to come to at least do the right thing. Find your way home to yourself and what's right. And
yeah.
fix and at least try to confess or fix or reveal the locations of anything?
Right.
Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed.
Gosh.
We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I
Right there's another thing.
And you could tell it breaks up. She takes a big sigh like 4 or 5 times and she changes into the next thing. But we did have a good comment here by Brenda. Says, so is this why she's been so quiet? She's paying them ransom and they have been waiting patiently and they didn't hear anything back. So she decided to get in here. It makes a good point. I mean, we started thinking earlier, maybe she paid the ransom and she's asking, well, tell us where she's at now, dead or alive.
Right.
She might have paid the ransom. Why would they want to tell the world that she paid the ransom? It's like, hey guys, I paid the ransom, everybody. No, she wants to keep that to secret if she did.
Yep. I agree.
I think the lunch or something that the train is coming to the station. I got my chat is lighting up with a bunch of great questions and comments. What is she doing?
Read them out. Read them out.
Maheen, what is she doing to look for her? Boy, oh boy. Just because the world is questioning her and her family. There's some WEI investigator Wayne guy saying, hey, Shibs in chat, whoever the heck that guy is. Annoying. Hey, just kidding.
Annoying.
Lots of great questions.
I'm trolling.
Trolling with LOLs and hellos and kindness and friendliness. Ooh. Just kidding.
I got ladybugs in my chat asking about my attire. Now, she said I look nice. I told her I just changed shirts is awesome.
Yeah.
She said, what about your pants? I said, well, we won't talk about that.
I thought she meant his tire as in his spare tire.
Oh. No, my clothing guy. My clothing.
Yeah, I know, like it.
Welcome in, Oakley.
Hey?
You heard me, huh?
Uh-huh. Hey, take off, eh? We love that up here in Canada. Where are you from again, Wayne? What area?
Atlanta, Georgia. It's
Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah, I know that. Bless your little heart.
Yeah, I'm southwest
your
of
little Georgia peach. Where is it? Sorry.
West Central Georgia.
Nice. I've been there.
Yeah.
Love it.
A little south and west of Atlanta. About 20, 30 minutes southwest of Atlanta.
Amanda has a good comment. By saying months says to me that she doesn't know how long their mother has been missing. Why not be more aggressive in the video?
Really think she's speaking to somebody. And with the I know the world can be a cruel place and judgmental. So who has been being judged and feeling like the world is out to get them lately, that kind of thing?
Or that they're doing this because they're mad at the world and they've been abused or something, possibly.
Well, that would fit in with the HR Designs tip that she's got going on with the person's been mad since they were a teenager. And they live in Mexico. Yeah.
I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now.
That's the first time we've talked about she's begging. I mean, every time I watch this video, I hear something new that I didn't bring up. Now she's begging. I didn't even realize she said begging. We're begging. That's desperate. We're begging you. You haven't responded. You're begging. Well, we're begging you.
Right.
Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her.
And then I wonder if a body language expert could narrow this down, but how she's shaking her head. I mean, it's really, I believe she's trying to talk to the perps and saying enough is enough. We did our part. Come on. Like, do you see look at how she's looking in the camera directly? It's really close.
Really
so
close.
she's trying to convey a message of like, please, like she's like pleading.
Right.
I mean, I think it's a great video.
She's
I think it's
listen, come on now. Come on. Please. You know?
yeah, this I mean, I think yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Absolutely.
See? Melanie says the same thing every time she watches it. It's weird because normally you watch. You can only watch it a couple times. I want to watch it again now, just because I'm like, what the heck did I miss? Or trying to make sense of what means what is, I guess, what I'm confused about. We might need to bring in someone who's been breaking this down. So anyone that wants to come in who can help us, Shibby and Wayne, I think we just don't have answers. We're just like, we need help.
I put the link in my chat. Come on in. It's pinned, and here it is again. Call in, guys.
Yeah, I know there's some smart people.
Fresh perspectives are always great.
But how do I copy that link and drop it in my chat?
I'll put it in the private chat.
Just copy it out of your browser while you're there. Just it's the same link that's you're in.
Oh yeah.
I put it in the private chat. But come on in, anybody. We need. I'm at a loss for words. I need somebody to break this down. Shibby, what are your thoughts on the video?
I have. Here's my exact thoughts. She says she will always have a hole in her heart. These are my thoughts. She asks not for Nancy's safe return. The previous statements show she knows she's dead. She's asking where to find the body for a proper burial. Sorry, that's my thoughts exactly. See?
It really is.
And so it's in my head, and V just types it out for me. Thank you, V.
All right, we got another one.
She's leaning into it hard too, like you said, 857. She's like, enough is enough. Okay, let's go. Let's stop this crap. I honestly think she's talking
ties.
Just.
Want me to read that one? Despite she hasn't acted, despite has the while in Tucson, go walk the desert, turning over rocks and traps. That's despite hunting for Nancy. Yeah, get out there.
A real person would have real deep emotion and not sound calculated and coded.
Yeah.
Well, but she is also like an on camera reporter, and they pick up weird little techniques that it just ends up being them.
And we
Savannah,
really
the streamers have a lot of sympathy for what happened to your mom. Yes, and the community, because this happened to her family, of course, but this is an attack on our community, America, that someone can just go into some house and kidnap anyone, and then nobody knows anything. We don't have a photo of a car. Hey, Ladybug, I just saw you pop in there. All right, we got Ladybug. She's gonna bring us
coming in from
up to maybe she'll set us straight, because right now
you know what I was thinking, Damien? I was thinking she asked for an end to the situation. That's not what you say when you're looking to rescue a living person, right? Another one of my thoughts I just had.
No, it's exactly. It's the way that she phrases the words.
You know what I also think? I think Savannah has known Nancy passed away a long time ago, probably shortly after she was taken. Not trying to be harsh, but that's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Was that you again?
That's my own thoughts. Yes. I've been thinking
Welcome
that
in
since earlier. I'm glad I
Papa
typed it.
Fuss. Papa Fuss, welcome in. Faithful servants in there too. Mary.
Papa Fuss. Faithful. What's up, bro? Did you
Faithful,
make a new one yet?
what's going on?
Faithful's going to add me. He felt bad because he left me and Alex out of the cruise ship one, but that's fine. He'll make up for it. And he made up for it already. He put me in the circus one, so I was honored.
Yeah, the circus one.
Alex there.
To even be considered with you guys, I'm honored. To even be catching water. If I fetch water for you and help out, line up chairs to jump, whatever, I'm honored. You guys are all out there doing hard work. So thank you for letting me assist you and save your show.
Dashia says, she says, we know you tried to do the right thing. Who is we?
Right. That's me.
And what is the right thing?
That's we. We investigate.
Ain't nothing right about what they have done. And that's why we're going to bring on Ladybug. She's ready to go. She is ready. Here is Ladybug. Welcome in.
How are y'all doing today?
There she is.
Hello. Another
Good,
Georgia,
good. How you
another
doing,
Southern
sir?
accent. Hello.
South Carolina.
North and South Carolina state line. I'm not too far from Wayne. I'm about 6 hours from there. So yeah, I met y'all on you two guys. I met y'all on Chris's channel a while back and told y'all if y'all needed me to let me know for this expertise reading.
Yeah.
Body
so
language.
that's what I'm here for.
Cool.
Yep.
Good.
If I can actually rewatch or just pick up where y'all left off, I can actually check out. And from what I've already seen, it
would be
just
great.
blows my mind.
Well, we'll start it over because we got new people. So I'm going to just let this play all throughout. And then,
And I look like
is
a
that?
hot mess. So I've been under today, but I
Oh,
feel
I
real
hope you
good
feel
right
better.
now.
Thanks for coming on tonight. We need help. We need help for sure.
Yeah,
So you're a
it
big help.
reads all over her face that it's like when she's in the camera like this, you're like, okay, please help, please help, please help. But the thing is when she asks for the help, it really just really ticks me off because she ends up calling the law on all of you guys going out there searching for her. So what's the point, Savannah?
And never
Answer
say
our
thank
question.
you.
What is the point?
Never say thank you. Yep.
Exactly. She has no
Good thing
respect
she's
for
saying
anybody. No respect.
something. Right. It's a
And it
good thing
makes me
she's
so
saying
mad.
something, though. I mean, if she wasn't saying anything, we're not getting anything from the FBI. We're not getting anything from Nanos anymore now that he's made a bumbling idiot of himself
Yeah,
talking.
he has. No,
They're saying you're quiet.
absolutely what his name is.
Right.
They're saying
I'm sorry.
your mic is quiet. So
It's
it's
probably from my hearing aids because I have Bluetooth on my hearing aids, so they probably need to turn it up. I can't do anything else on my end.
no.
I really
I
can't.
can. Yeah, I can hear you fine. So maybe just
No, it's good.
yeah, I think it's fine. I think,
Okay.
but it does sound like there's a cicada in the background. That's a
I
bug.
have cars coming by.
Oh,
I'm outside, so I'm sorry.
okay. No. All right, here we
I think
go.
also
She's not doing
if
too
you're
well, I
touching
guess.
if you're touching your phone, you might be touching the microphone area.
It's
That's
on
what.
the side. I'm on my iPad.
Oh.
I got it turned the
Oh,
wrong way.
awesome! I think you sound great, and you look
Okay,
lovely. So
thank
don't you worry.
Yep.
Thank
Here we
you.
go.
I was under for about 3 hours today. I had a nerve conduction
Oh.
study test done, and I've got scars and stuff. And I
Oh,
was
wow.
poked like 82 times.
Oh my gosh! Well, glad you're doing better. You're here with us. We've got you. You come to
And
the right
thank
place.
you.
We'll
No,
fix you
she's helping us. She's gonna help us right now. Because I am lost after this. I mean, I don't know what to think.
I'm coming
And
on
to
today with a
begin
very
with-
specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her.
If you can notice her lip changes when she's like that, it's like she's having to pause to come up with the next phrase so that she doesn't make a mistake.
Well,
it pauses and it's like, okay, hold up. I got to make sure my wording is correct before I speak any further. There's no tears. I've just noticed that. There's no tears. There's no shame in her game. I'll leave it at that. She's going into the right profession as a Wordle game show. because this Today Show bullcrap don't fit her little game and narrative that she's running right now. That's all I've got to say. And
Unless,
it really
but also
disgusts me.
she could be doing this as per request by law enforcement or FBI.
It is.
She might
It
be
is.
helping them. So
That's what I'm getting. I've already gathered that for the last like 15 minutes of just watching since I come into Wee's channel. So yeah.
Yeah. There
It's
you go, right there.
really-
Virginia.
Mhm.
Savannah is just reading, period.
She's like looks like she's reading a script because you can actually
Uh-huh.
see her eyes move as she's reading something behind the camera back here in front of her. Actually, she's reading something in front of her behind, like if I'm reading something out behind there, like I'm looking above, but I'm actually looking at the camera.
She should be comfortable with that after that many years of doing teleprompter reading.
Exactly. And on the Today Show, they type everything out on big posters, and you read that script for your show and your message for the day. So she should be used to that. She probably has it written, like typed up on the iPad or her phone or whatever, and she's just reading it. Yeah, they're going live in a few minutes, about 30 or 40 minutes, matter of fact. So
Yeah,
they're
maybe
going
we
over
should
this tonight.
drop in on 857 and Shibby.
Yeah.
Never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice.
Yeah,
Help
hold on one
us
second.
find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Stop it just a second for me. Okay, y'all see the smirk and the little smile? She's not smiling all the way, but y'all can see it on her lips. She
Also,
knows
V-
something that we don't know.
But V has pointed out they're going to advise her to not be emotional in a video. So
Exactly. But
we can't really judge her too much in that sense.
She knows something.
Yeah,
Right, but
I get that.
helping them out.
She knows
She's
something
helping.
because
Right.
she's got that smile and that smirk. That reads everything when you look at somebody, because when they are not in full contact and putting themselves back and thinking about their own mother ahead of themselves and doing the right thing first of all, therefore that little smirky smile means that there is something there, but she just cannot let it out. It reads everything. Facial expression reads everything. You can look at one person and know exactly what they're. I can look at them and tell exactly.
And where
what
did
they're
you learn
thinking.
this stuff?
I've done all this stuff 857. I am deaf, pretty much,
Yeah.
and I wear hearing aids in both ears. So that to me is where my eyesight becomes my hearing.
That's
And
what I was
born
gonna
that
think.
way.
When you said, when you said that, I was like, wow, because of your hearing aids, I was wondering
A
what.
thing that I learned on my own.
Wow.
And I learned it, and I have been reading people pretty much my whole life for 42 years.
It's like a superpower.
I can look at somebody's walk and tell you if their feet are hurting or if their back hurts or if they have physical problems or anything. Actually, it's not hard. It's just simple stuff to me. But she is full of herself.
I don't believe that.
That woman has got something on. No nuts, whatever y'all want to call him. I don't give a John Brown. But that woman is a Looney Tune. I did have a lot of respect for her until the last time I had heard something about her, and she has just.
That's the end of that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, when we lose,
last big ordeal come out, she flew. I was done with her. I have no respect for her at all.
Mine's just the opposite. So, like, when your eyes start going bad, your ears get better, and one sense makes up for the other sense. So I can hear my neighbors, go to the restroom or something. They're half a mile up the road. I can hear really, really well.
Yeah, it does.
But yeah,
But no,
as far
I'm
as
not trying to
yeah.
interrupt y'all or anything. But
Oh,
every time
you're
you
good.
see something like that, you have to stop so you can explain it. But yeah, her lips are just that smirk there, and this is the way she just smiles at each and every sentence. There's something, and I have found out that everything she says, it's like she's thinking about it and wants
Yeah.
to make sure that it's not true, but it is true. But she's thinking about it, and it's like two things going at the same time. You got a yes and a no, and it's like they're just
Wow.
being twisted.
Yeah, you make
Basically,
a good point. So she probably knows something you think,
she does.
but she
She really
probably
does.
doesn't. You know, she probably doesn't know the perp. I don't think she knows the perp. I think she knows
She doesn't.
that
I don't think
this
she
is for
does
sure a
either.
ransom or
Exactly.
a kidnapping.
She was trying to
Yes.
victimize the perp there, though. I mean, I know the world's been a cruel place, you know, like I feel so bad for you, and the world's the one that are in the wrong here. And, you know, I hate it for you that the
She's
world's judging you for taking my mother.
exactly. And all these crazy ransoms, she says she believes the first and second. Well, how can you believe the first and second when there were thousands, if not hundreds of them out there? I mean, how can you not believe the rest of them? How does
The
she even know the
ransom note?
first and second one were even real? What I want to
Well, I
know.
think they
Like,
have
really real.
specific information in there, like exactly
I
where the
know.
Apple Watch was left at the foot of
But
the bed, and
but
probably more
all of them were
details
like
than
that.
that, I would imagine.
But all of them were
Well,
like that.
you know what? Also, here's a good thing: is not that this matters, but I bet she made this. Did Savannah work Today's show today?
I have no idea. I don't even watch it anymore after
I
she
don't
did
know.
what she did the
Well,
last time.
somebody in the chat will know. If she worked the Today
Uh,
Show, this didn't come out till like 11 o'clock Eastern.
if she did, then she wasn't there today because I'm on the East Coast and so is Wayne here, and she should have been on
Right.
there at that time. They end at 12 on our
Yeah.
coast.
So
So if
did
she
she
wasn't
make
on there,
this
she shouldn't have been on
video?
there.
Did she make this video today and then she made it and posted it, or did she make this over the weekend and now it's posted? When did she make this video?
Right.
It should have it on the video.
Well,
If
they
we
can
look at the
record it.
screen
It's
recording,
just when
well,
we
no, it
know
should
when she
show.
uploaded it, but what I'm talking about is when did she actually? I mean, obviously it's recent, right? But did she make it this morning when she was at work? Did she
Do
make
you
this at home?
do you know when I think she did it? 857
When?
after Chris and Karen went live Sunday night. That
Hmm.
was yesterday.
Over the weekend. So
Because
you're thinking
she,
over the weekend. Or
yes,
no, last,
because
okay.
some of the stuff that she's saying is referring to some of the stuff that he said on the video last night.
That would be crazy if Savannah's literally at home just watching
Exactly.
Watching
3 hours of the interview room.
Right.
Exactly.
That'd be crazy, but she could very well be, though. You know,
And,
She's
or Brian,
watching the streamers. I mean, what do you expect? She's watching y'all at her mother's house. She's calling the cops on y'all all
she
the
could be
time when you're
watching
out
right
there.
now, as a matter of fact.
Exactly. And I
we
See
know
got
that
how
two.
she
we.
is, because I see right through your eyes, Savannah, and all of
Ooh,
your lies.
ooh.
We got two people in the
Period.
queue ready to come in and share their opinion. We got Christina Shock and Bruce.
All right.
Welcome
Hey,
in,
what's up?
Christina. Bruce, welcome
Hi,
back.
Damien.
Hey,
Hi,
y'all.
Damien. I haven't talked
Hey,
to you, but everyone else here is my family. What's up, Wee? What's up, Ladybug?
What's
Hey.
going on, family?
Hey, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
What's going on,
What's up,
Bruce? You still in the United States?
still in the United States.
Okay, bud.
I'm going to post something in a little while. But go ahead, Christina.
I wanted to. Damien, are you playing music, bro?
No, I turned it off. Just an introduction. We get new people coming in.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice.
Yeah. But
That
I'm
is
here
nice.
if y'all have any questions. I'm going to let y'all know that ahead of time. I'm here for anything from anybody. So,
Okay, the volume's going out a little bit now. So why don't you come back in a little bit and just
okay.
we'll come back in a little bit because yeah, I've been looking for
If it
someone
messes
with
up.
your
Okay.
Yeah,
skills.
absolutely.
Superpowers.
Yes.
Superpowers.
Superpower.
So
Then
let me
better
go
eyes
back
than we
in and
have.
charge it, plug it back in. It might work if I come back in.
Okay.
All right,
I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Bugs.
Bye, Ladybug. Hi, real quick. I don't have long, but I wanted to put this out there. I'm going to go back and rewind to see what Ladybug says because I like her insight and her skills on
Yes.
doing
First
stuff.
time I ever heard of her.
Oh no, she's awesome. I love her. But one thing I've been thinking of, and then this video kind of put it back in my head, is we're all assuming that Savannah has said the first couple notes are real, like that she believes in them. But we're all making the assumption that the first two notes that the media has put out. And she's already mentioned they've got many ransom notes that have been discredited. What if we're wrong and these notes that the news station and TMZ have got aren't the ones she's referring to? Thoughts?
Well, the only reason I would just like is because the FBI, which they never talked, and they talked about, we do believe the first two, were treating them as real. I don't know how they phrased it. So that's why, based on what Savannah said with the interview with Hoda and what the FBI said as far as them being real, and that's what I'm going on. And usually I was surprised when the FBI wrote that. So that
Right.
should be a big clue for the public that these ransom notes are real. It's crazy to think, I mean, to actually think that they probably are real.
I think that they were, I still don't know if the ones that have been put out public are what they're referring to. I have questions on that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
However, I often wonder, I do believe that some ransom notes, those are others, were written by people involved. I also sometimes believe it was a deflection. That, do you know what I mean? I'm not,
Do you
I don't
think
think
she paid the ransom?
She wasn't really kidnapped, but they wanted to make it look like she was kidnapped.
Right. So it's kind of deflective, right? Like, let's send out these ransom notes. All law enforcement's going to like put all their resources or most on here. And it gives us the chance to get away or do what we need to do to distance ourselves. So I think that's a very real possibility. The frustrating thing on this case is we're not going to know till we know. Right. But that is one theory I'm thinking. When I saw this, I'm gonna have to rewatch it again when I'm not interrupted. But she said some of those words before, like the same general, like it's never too late, like very empathetic. I know she's putting on a front, right? Probably not saying what she really wants to in her heart.
Real quickly, I think it sounds like the fan's blown on your speaker.
Oh, I do have a fan. Jamie, it's hot
I'm
here.
surprised. Shibby must be taking a nap. He usually.
I was biting my tongue. No, I didn't. I haven't talked to Christina that much. I don't think so. I was biting my tongue. I didn't want to.
No,
be
don't bite your
so
tongue. You can't hurt my feelings. Be like, Christina, what the hell?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to be.
I let Damien gets to be the jerk this time, and people the audio.
Well, you were
If
very
he's the only
kind about
person
it.
Say anything about my air conditioning in the background. The first person.
No, I don't need to. Don't hear it.
You can't
I
hear
did
it.
have
It's
a
your
fan
background.
going.
I turned
You
it
want
on.
to hear my air condition? Is that what you said?
What did you say, Bruce?
So I said, Damien, did you want to hear my air condition? Is that what you said?
Yeah, right.
But
Thank
those
you.
are that's really what I wanted to point out. I'm going to drop out of here. The only other thing is I still feel like even in the other earlier videos she's put out, I feel like if they don't know who they're talking to, they've kind of had like the profile. Like maybe an FBI has a profile and she's speaking to them and like in the like there's still hope, there's still a chance you can go home type thing. Does that make sense? And I get that even more in this video. So I agree with Ladybugs when she says they know a heck of a lot more, which we already know, right? They aren't going to tell us everything.
Right.
The timing is like, why now? Did they find something out? Did they get some kind of a communication? Because this is really biggest update we've had really in a long time. All the other like breaking news was just confirming stuff in the notes that we knew about, just didn't have confirmed months ago.
Yeah, well, what's weird is like other messages, recent messages of her have been just real like real vanilla statements like, oh, we miss her, we love her, like the Easter message. But this is she's talking to someone. She's looking into somebody's soul right now and going, come on, we did what we did our part, whatever that's supposed to mean. All these little innuendos as far as what she's trying to mean, but who is she talking to? You know, she doesn't even mention Annie Tommaso or Annie or her brother's name. You would think she would. So it's coming from her point of view. It's not like a blanket statement from the family, like, hey, this is from the Guthrie family. We want, it's literally from her. So I don't know what you guys think about that, but it's threw me for a loop.
Well, I mean, I can, I'm on the A&T train. I feel like anytime anything new comes out, it supports that. I'm also very well that they could be making it that way for a reason.
Yeah.
But to me, like just based on my theory, I was trying to keep my opinion out of it and speak just like in general. But to me, it sounds like she's talking to her sister. Like, come home. It's not too late. That was my first reaction. I just wasn't going to say it.
I feel the same exact way.
Yeah.
Even more so now that she put this video out. It's like,
yeah,
okay.
Every time something genuinely new comes out, it just all fingers point to them.
You can
every time.
Home. It's not too late. And like I said, to try to keep them from fleeing the country and it being hard to get them back in here, they may have been the law enforcement and her being a part of it too. It's like, oh no, they don't. Family has nothing to do with this whatsoever. To try to keep them from one lawyering up to leaving the country and hard to get them back in. And hopefully maybe that they would, some kind of information would come out to lead to where she's at and what they did with her.
I agree completely.
I try not to have confirmation bias too, because, once they put the shirt up over their face and that type of thing, you're like, man, those people look guilty and now they're fleeing. They're the last one to see her. So it's hard not to get confirmation bias because that's your theory. That's your opinion of what happened. So everything starts to lean to support your theory, if you know what I'm saying. Even like this video right here. It's like, okay, well, she's speaking to Annie, but is that my confirmation bias saying that? Or is that like facts that it does seem like she is speaking directly to her sister, to me?
I agree. And it's frustrating because to be honest, to get rid of that confirmation bias, all they have to do is say something. Like, I know people believe this. It's not true. Like, they've done nothing to deflect from it.
I mean, even Luke was able to convince a lot of people with one interview, even though I thought he was dressed up too much and he was sweating and his hand was swollen. Like, whoa, that dude.
Too much. He said 56 times or something.
A lot of people was like, okay, he did an interview, I believe him. You know what I'm saying? So at least you could get half the people off your case.
Good point. Carlos did it. Luke did it. Zach did it.
Yeah.
Everyone's defending themselves except these people.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I think it's about a 50-50 as far as people thinking that they're involved. I don't think they're involved.
I have another thought, Damien.
Yeah.
I personally see no evidence that anyone in the family was involved. I get they were the last to see her and statistics, etc., but that's not evidence they did anything, in my opinion.
That's a good point. There is no evidence. It's all speculation based on our interpretation of the behaviors we see. But there's no evidence that whoever said that is correct.
That was B.
Okay, so shirt up.
V. That's V is my conscience. That was V, my conscience. So she puts things on paper for me. She gets it out of my head. So thank you, V. She's my favorite moderator.
So like Nancy was a Christian lady, in Savannah and stuff like that, and her family is. When we could say, like Damien said earlier, coming home. That's like, hey, I'm coming home. We're alive still. And then the other one is she's coming home to God. as a Christian. So that was something I thought.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I have to say, I mean, there may not be any hardcore evidence, but there's like kind of circumstantial evidence. Is why did you hide your face?
And why did you not walk her in the home? Like if you drop by yourself at that time of night, you walk your 84-year-old mother-in-law in, and you make sure she's comfy and got some warm milk and slippers, and her doors are all locked and it's all safe and right temperature, and then you leave.
And the reason there is no evidence is because they're not giving us any evidence. I mean,
you don't just sit there in your car and watch her walk in through the garage and don't let the door hit you.
Evidence, though. There was blood on the front porch, and you were one of the last ones on the front porch. And we don't know who's behind the mask, so we don't know that it's them. We don't know that it's not them in the mask. And there's blood on the front porch, and you were there. So
well, and she could have. Somebody said, "Why did they post it today instead of on the 6-month anniversary?" And I think she might be trying to get ahead of the news with it.
Yeah, that's what I was
so
thinking too.
For the next week, we'll be talking about, hey, they're, what's going on with this message, and then it could be, because it does heat things up, though. It does make me feel like there's something in the works. Somebody mentioned earlier, maybe the DNA came back. I don't know. Who knows? But we do have Ladybug ready to come back in. Welcome back, Ladybug.
Hey.
Okay, is that better now? Ladybug.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Definitely.
I'm back now. Right.
I'll be Shibby. You run the show real quick. I got to run real quick to the bathroom.
What were we
just
doing?
real quick though.
I don't have the screen share up, but I can talk for.
Hey, Shibby.
Yes, Bruce.
So
take it away, Bruce.
So look, Damien said I didn't have a channel. I told Damien way back I had a channel, but the reason I wasn't throwing it out there like everybody's doing, and I get it, he's helping, you help, everybody helps, is because it's not about me. I don't give a damn if I get 1 sub or if I get 1,000 subs, right?
Right.
So,
well, you need to have 50 to go live. That's all we do it for mostly. So if you want to go live,
I mean, I'm trying to get to 1,000, but that's not the point. I didn't come here I didn't come here for that. I just want to make that clear. I said this several times.
Okay. No, it's very clear. We don't think that. No.
If people want help, I will help. I mean, but I want to get you to that 1,000 though too. Even though you say
he's doing it because he wants to.
Want to. I'm not asking. I'm about helping you, bro.
Thank you, Bruce, and we get that. We know you're a good dude, and we're not saying anything. But Damien enjoys doing this. It's fun for us to help.
Okay.
No, I'm just a reflection of you. So let me know if you can put it in the chat or what is the name of it?
It's okay. So it's just my name, just Bruce Davis, and then my thing will come up, to my channel. Got my hat on.
Okay, the interview room is live right now. That just went live. If y'all want to.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all know that or not. They just went live.
Oh, okay.
We'll probably watch it in a little bit because I don't like to watch it live because I don't want to interfere with their amazing program, and then I just like to react to it with the community because they do.
Correct.
But hey, Chris McDonough, I hope to meet him one day because when he comes out here next time, he said he's coming out at some point again.
Yeah. I can tell y'all he's got a good show, not just on here, but he's got a really good show altogether.
All right, Shibby, you're fired up. You got it already in there.
Guys, I'm gonna drop. Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks, Christina.
To my Ladybug, and we'll talk to you soon somewhere tonight.
Take care, Christina.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks for coming on.
Later. So you took my screen share down, but I guess we'll be talking here then if you're gone. Anybody have a thought or want to make a comment?
Well,
You
no,
have the floor.
you got to put it
Oh.
back up. You
Oh,
took it.
I do?
Yeah.
No, you do that. I can't control that. You have to put it's up. You have to. It's backstage. You have to put it up.
No,
On,
I
there
don't.
you go.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I have it. I've been sitting here looking at it.
Yeah.
You want me to play it?
Play it
Yes.
over. Play it from the start. Yeah, play it from the start. So because
it's
little
right
by
at the
little.
beginning.
All right.
Right at the beginning.
I'm not going to repeat anything I've said so they can go back and rewatch that, but I'll just continue on until there's something else past this.
Okay, doke. If you should, it's a minute and 16 seconds. I guess if you want me to pause, let me know. I guess we can pause it anytime.
Okay, that's fine. I just don't
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Yeah, I see. Like I don't get it. Like I still don't get it. Like there's always a way home. Could be a thousand different ways, right?
Exactly. My thing is how can there be a hole in their heart?
That means that she knows that she's already passed, or she thinks or knows.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. I could never say that if I was missing. I mean, my dad's gone. I don't have an empty hole. My heart's full because I know where he's at. But then again, I to be honest with y'all, this whole situation and this whole thing is just like way off. This whole family situation. She says that they, like the very beginning or somewhere along there, that they are not. They're in a place where they should be. They're not in a place where they should be. They should be out there looking for their own mother. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. If they really truly loved their own mother, they would be out there looking for her. Not out there doing other things like for themselves or whatever. It makes no sense to me. And like I said, the thoughts and the things that they say, there's no facial expression. There's no, it's just like a monotone all the way through, a straight line all the way through the whole saying. It's like she's just reading something off of a piece of paper. There's no tears. It's nothing there. Like she's just numb, or she's not numb. She knows she's in the world, but I'm just saying she just don't act. There's no action.
She's up close and personal this time.
I know, and that's because she wants to make sure everybody sees everything that's going on in her facial expression. There's nothing there. There's no tears. There's there's nothing but just more wrinkles. She's aged herself. And that's it. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And she just doesn't, seriously, I'm just saying it like it is. She just acts like there's no care in the world. There's been no care. But yet, when they go out there and these streamers work their butt off to look for this 84-year-old lady that everybody loves to death and is still keeping her name out there, there's nothing shown. Come forward. Say something that's really true and act like you really care. I would be squalling my eyeballs out, and I would never sleep until I found my own mother. I just don't understand what. I just don't. They're weird.
Yeah, I noticed
She
that
never
a
speaks
lot of
about.
people was on her side early on and in the beginning. We all felt the tears. We all felt the pain. We all felt the agony and that type of thing. But as time went along and she never thanked anybody or, and then God forbid she was the one that called the police on the streamers and that, people's, the opinion started to change about her. And, now,
I'll never understand.
no, nobody feels for her at all now. And it's hard to, have compassion and stuff for her, but at the same time, for me, it's hard not to because
Exactly.
she's a rich celebrity, so maybe she is not coming off as the same as you and I would, if our mother was missing, and
Exactly.
we would probably seem a little bit different than she does.
Basically, what you're trying to say, Wayne, is she's negotiating with the kidnapper. She's been told not to blubber and cry when you're trying to make it about the perp and get through to him. If she makes it about her pain, he'll block her out.
She's
Yeah,
blocking
could very well be
something
that.
mentally, and
She's trying to
twisting
talk to
it.
the human side of them.
Right. She's trying to appeal, even make them as a victim. I know the
She's
world.
making herself be numb, in other words, with no feelings, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but I think
Like
that's
she has.
intentional, is like what Shibby and 857 are saying. That's intentional because she's not speaking about her.
I said
and
that.
She's speaking, Shibby said that. And she's not speaking to me and you, wanting me and you to feel sorry for her. She's speaking directly to the person who went on the porch or has knowledge of who went on the porch, yanked the camera off, caused her mom to beat him right there on
I
her.
can add to that, Wayne. You can't judge the whole of a person with a short video clip,
Yeah, it's
You can't
hard
judge
to.
them all.
It's hard to.
True.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. There's so many things. There's so many marbles so mixed up that nobody don't know which marble to pick up. They're all just scattered everywhere. Everybody has so many things and so many thoughts about different things and so many. I mean, even just her own facial expression shows that she knows something. She's just not telling the world.
She knows. And
She really knows. Why can you go to work? I could never go to work and work a job and not sit there and cry and not even think about my own family or my mother the whole entire time I'm there. Why is it she used her platform? Well, I mean, that's just none of it makes any sense. Why not get off her butt, come home, and go over to Mexico, get a green card or whatever it takes, a red rainbow card, I don't care what it is, go across the line and see if your mother's buried there with your father or your daddy.
Right. But would that be a help or would it be more of a distraction with the press and the fan clubs and everybody else following her around? So I'm sure that it's all part of a strategy, but I'm not so sure that strategy is working. So maybe this is the turning point now. Maybe she said, okay, look, FBI, I've gave you 6 months doing it your way. And now I'm about to do it my way. And maybe she's going to start making more videos. Maybe she's going to start coming out now, giving us a little more information.
It's like
Brianna.
she's almost eavesdropping things, and it's like she's trying to get it out, but she's scared to say anything. I've noticed that too. You can tell that she's thinking about what she wants to say, but she doesn't want to just blurt it out because she knows when she does, her time's up.
What do you mean?
You can see that. Like, she'll get in trouble if she lets it out. It's like she's just eavesdropping a little bit here and a little bit there with these short little messages.
Right.
Just say it and be done with it. God forbid.
It was
Do we
that
have
easy.
to dig the HE double hockey sticks just to get what we need to find out?
Right.
I don't understand these people. This is the weirdest case ever.
Right.
Ever. Even
Damien, I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys. Sorry.
All
I have
right.
to run. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Okay. Sorry.
Even my own sheriff in my own state was like, what kind of crap is this? He said, I would have had it solved in 2 weeks. We would have been done with this. My own sheriff in my own county.
Oh, really? What's his name?
It's, well, he doesn't want me to say who he is right now because he's actually doing something. He's actually doing
You would have
something
had
in the
this solved in
background.
2 weeks?
He's like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. He's pure sick over it.
Wow.
Because he said I would have had it done in 2 weeks' time. It only takes the FBI and the SBI. Where's the State Bureau of Investigators at? You
Right.
don't need no federal
Arizona.
Bureau of Investigators at this point. It's ready to turn over to the state by now.
I agree with that.
It's been 7 months. It's time to start coughing up something.
Yeah. 857 does like Arizona. What you're there is here. It's called GBI. It's called GBI in Georgia. Is it called ABI there in Arizona?
What is that for?
It's like the Bureau of Investigation. They investigate each particular county and stuff. So
we have FBI, and then you have like the state SBI, State Bureau of Investigators.
What do they call
That's
it?
what we use here. So
yeah, I'm blanking it, but yeah, what is it called?
They're above the FBI, federal, but it's state.
yeah, ours is Georgia Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours has got to be just something like that. But see, in Arizona, we have probably the largest population of weapons in the whole United States. Maybe there's another. Maybe Texas has us beat. I don't know. But
it's just weird.
And then the issue is they smuggle them into Mexico. That's a big thing. And these are all connected to, organized crime. That's why, the guy showed his weapon at the door. The perp showed his weapon. That's a big clue right there. And, to me, if it was somebody who was like a very experienced guy doing this, he wouldn't show his weapon. It would be hidden, right? And he would be all dressed in black.
That's true.
He wouldn't have been seen on camera. They would have. Exactly. But for me, I don't know what's going on with. If anyone thinks this guy was like this experienced kidnapper, or if he was just a group, he was just a part of a group, but. We just don't know if there's any other videos. But today's video with Savannah really changed, I think, my outlook on some things where we might be a little bit closer.
Like I said, she's just eavesdropping things gradually, and each time it's different. And eventually, we're going to figure it out.
Yep.
We will figure it out as a group.
That's right. We investigate. That's why.
But as far
it's going to happen, though. I mean, surely to God, we're going to figure this one out. I mean, it's a huge case. It really is a huge case.
It's a whole United States of America case now.
I don't appreciate what she did to
people
us.
overseas are even here watching.
People what now?
People from overseas over the pond are even here
Yeah.
watching.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's become a worldwide, global thing because
really
you
has.
don't hear of things like this just carrying on and on and on and on and on and on.
Not in this day and
It's
age.
ridiculous. No. Usually people have their stuff done and they're moving on and life's moving on. You don't have to sit here and wait forever.
Right. Yeah, and in
It's
this
just not
day and
even
age with
normal.
all the cell phone, all the data that they can gather, who turned their phone off, who turned their phone on, those kind of different things. In this day and age, it's not like it was when John Benet Ramsey went missing and that type of thing. I mean, this is a new time now, and with all the weight that came behind this case, all the way from the top, I'm talking about the tip top on Air Force One saying something about it, all the way down to the smallest guy sitting there by himself on the street in front of Nancy's house, keeping the case alive. People out walking around in the desert looking for the lake. This is human. This is too big for this bumbling guy on the front porch to have pulled this off and nobody be able to find his arse.
It's just, it makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And that's when people start going, when you got no communications, the public speaker for Pima County or whatever, public information officer, PIO. I mean, they need to be fired because they're basically non-existent. So let nanos get up there and make them look like crazy people. And when there's nobody taking charge, there's nobody stepping up to the forefront with a good, clear voice, giving some kind of direction. So people are all over the place. So that's creating all kinds of extra work and all kind of tips for the FBI to have to chase down. There may be the actual tip sitting right there in a file somewhere that's buried in the fact that aliens dropped down and abducted her, or this, some other kind of crazy theory that's been called into the FBI. There's just stacks upon stacks upon stacks with these craziness going on to where they can't get and that happens because nobody is speaking up clearly and leading the charge here to say that's wrong, this is wrong, this is what the facts is, this has been proven to be debunked. Y'all can stop saying that. You can quit calling into the office about that. Give us, nobody is. If the only kind of communication we're getting is some right here, like from Savannah, like you said, drop us a little crumb on what you can say and what you can't say. And then nanos, blah, 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 say one thing one day, walk it back the next day. Now he's having to defend himself. Yeah, and on and on and on it goes, and it's just creating mass confusion. But the thing I don't think that they expected is it's not going away. I mean, it may go away for a minute, it may go away for just a little bit, but it comes right back. People are just something that has gotten inside of so many people, and we've spent months upon months and hours upon hours looking at this and going over this and having theories and speculations and trying to break down videos and that type of thing, that we're not just willing to just say, okay, it's 6 months now, we're done. No, we got too much invested in this. So somebody come out and tell us something. At least if you're not going to come out and tell us a fact, come out and tell us something that's not a fact.
Exactly.
Say, come out and say, we 100% can say this is not true. That would help, I think.
Well, let's see what he has to say. Here we go.
Guthrie, Today's Show host, has posted a new video about her missing mother, Nancy, and this is your Nancy Benet Ramsey update. I wish there actually was an update, but there isn't. The video didn't really tell us anything, or at least not anything that she hasn't already said. It's been months at this point. Nancy Guthrie went missing back in February. We are now approaching August. There are no answers. There are no leads. There are no arrests. And Savannah has just posted another video basically saying, bring her home. And I kind of feel like at this point, maybe we should just start switching strategies. Like maybe, I don't know where we go, but it's not doing the same thing that we've been doing. It's like, hey, old lady snatcher, I know you haven't told us where our mom's at for the last 175 days, but you know what? Let's just take a gander and let's hope you tell us now. It's like, I don't think appealing to the humanity of the old lady snatcher, this person that came in and stole an old lady, I just don't think that tapping into his or her or their humanity is going to do anything at this point. I feel like at this point, I don't think they're going to have a change of heart. I feel horrible saying that, but I just feel like it's time we change course. It's time we figure out a new strategy. I don't know. Maybe it's time we get mad at Sheriff Nanos. Something, anything. Like this woman is still out there. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of you, the call feels like it's coming from inside the house. And the whole old lady snatcher, people coming in to kidnap an old lady and then send ransom notes to TMZ looking for some Bitcoin. None of that story makes any logical sense to me. But of course, investigators are not even exploring any other options. But yeah, Savannah wants the old lady snatcher to have a change of heart and tell us where her mother's at. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her family. I feel bad for Nancy. This lady is still out there. We have no idea where this lady's at. She is still missing, and we have no leads, no arrests, no clear indication of what even really happened to Nancy Guthrie that night, which is why I came up with the name Nancy Benet Ramsey. It's another cold case mystery with a lot of speculation around the family, but another cold case mystery, and a mystery that I fear we may never get answers to. But tune into Wordle.
He's right. That's true. I don't know anymore.
That guy looks like the perp, huh?
Yeah, he does.
He's been making videos for about Nancy for a while. He does some pretty good. I mean, it's not real educational. It's more of entertainment, like the way he does it. So, but it is good to just see everybody's perspective.
What do you say, Nancy Benet Guthrie?
Yeah, that's the way he kind of phrased it.
Right.
I remember him saying that.
Yeah.
So
I'm a little
here we got another one.
obsessed in the last year and a half. So I watch all the trials. I listen to all the law tubers and the YouTubers covering it. I listen to all the podcasts. I watch all those documentaries. Yes, I watched A Toxic Love Story on Netflix. And
Shibby too.
yes,
You watch
thank
Shibby
you.
and
But
Damien.
nothing.
She watches 857 Tucson, WEA Investigators, and Sweet Dude Shibby. I can see it. Hey,
This
As
is
you guys know, I've become
her name is this is Dana Bowling.
Dana, I'm glad you're watching us. Thank you.
Yeah. She's a mod on my channel. Just kidding.
Is she really? She runs my StreamYard behind the scenes. I just never told anybody. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding.
Wait.
Cool. As
Yeah, just go in their comments in the videos and they comment and said 857 Tucson and Shibby sent us and
yes,
that'll
and
help.
We love them, and we would love to see them in our chats, and we'll come
Yeah.
say hi there.
See, this is called networking, right?
Networking, yes. The
Modern-
tentacles.
Exactly what we have to
We're
do.
spreading our tentacles out. My
Oh, man.
tentacles have suckers on them, and I'm sticking them to you. Like a
Oh man.
Yep.
Wait, what? What did you say?
My tentacles have those little suckers on them, like an octopus. When they're gonna stick them on you. And
Say that one more time.
Away. You'll be hooked on Shibby. Literally. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Shibby, keep sticking your foot in your mouth. Dig the hole deeper, Shibby. Dig the hole deeper. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh man. Okay, so we got
Did this lady
Petra
drink
says
grape Kool-Aid before she started her video? I'm just wondering.
Uh-oh. Maybe. Or it's her lipstick.
everyone was never looking for NG everywhere, like SG stated in one interview.
They have been everywhere that they could without getting caught and having to go to prison for such ignorance. They should have never been, none of y'all should have never had to go to court for anything.
I agree.
Let me clear that up. They have done all that they could do.
Well,
Until
shout out.
law enforcement stopped it, and then now they can go back out there because their First Amendment rights are supposed to be strictly number one, as is.
Amen. And this is Dana Bowling. That's actually her name on YouTube. This is Dana Bowling. I just subscribed to her channel. She said she watches us.
I'm a little bit true crime obsessed in the last year and a half. So I watch all the trials. I listen to all the law tubers and the YouTubers covering it. I listen to all
I hope she's not the one sending the pizzas.
the podcasts. I watch all those documentaries. Yes, I watched A Toxic Love Story on Netflix. And
Just
yes,
kidding.
that was the craziest thing. But nothing has been crazier than the Savannah Guthrie and Nancy Guthrie situation. Nothing is crazier than the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And I honestly don't believe that what we know is what is known. There is a lot going on behind the scenes, is my hope and guess, to allow for Savannah to then go on Instagram today on the set of Wordle, I imagine, to speak directly, pointedly to her 2.2 million followers, but really it's a one-on-one direct message to the person who has taken mom. You can do the right thing, she says. What do they know, you guys? What is known over there? Now, the other thing that I hate to ask, but I'm going to ask, is last week we had a lot of press around these ransom notes. On Crime Junkie, they covered it, which is a top podcast. And of course, they covered it all over
On Shibby's channel.
entertainment pages, page
She's gonna
6,
say it.
Daily Mail. We got to hear
Because she
exactly
recovered it.
what was in this.
Oh, I thought she was
said-
for sure
I
going
thought
to
I heard her
name
say she
drop.
falls. Yeah, I think I heard her say earlier that she falls asleep to my channel. I believe.
Oh,
Maybe
wow.
I heard it wrong.
We all do, Phoebe. We all do.
Because your voice is just so relaxing.
That's how I get ratings. That's how I get good ratings. I go on late at night and I put people to sleep because I'm so boring, and I try not to wake them, and I leave their.
You're not boring.
Ransom know
I'm only kidding.
that they knew that she had a white smartwatch.
No, that's the first time I heard white. Did anyone know the specific color of her smartwatch? Has that been reported?
It's in some of the videos, I think.
Yes.
I never heard. I just heard an Apple smartwatch. I didn't hear someone go, "It's a white one." That's the first time I heard about that.
I haven't
See,
heard
I'm
it, but
learning.
there's pictures of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the foot of her bed?
I thought it was on the side or at the foot. Yeah, we got conflicting people. We don't know what to think anymore.
Oh my God.
Details that only someone that was actually in her room would know. So why did they not pay the money? And when she says today in her video, we have done our part. What does that mean? What does that mean? We have done our part. The only thing I can think of is we have paid the money.
They paid.
And maybe she has. Maybe she has finally paid the money. Now give me back my mama.
No,
Nothing
you know
makes
what I
sense in
noticed,
this case.
Damien?
I honestly do believe.
I've noticed Nancy's wearing that watch in photos, so it wasn't a secret, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a white
When
watch.
she went to the
big band.
restaurant and they said that man was sitting behind her taking a picture, which I don't know if that's true or not. She did have on a white band then.
Just an observation I had.
Good eye, Shibi.
Via V in my chat. Thank you, V, for all the great comments.
Yeah, I mean, you could get like another phone so she could just talk to you directly, Shibby. And
yes,
and then
Well,
she
she
can
messaged
just
me.
tell you what to say though. Like,
But that's the thing. She does this, and she doesn't want any credit. So if I ever hear me say anything insightful or correct, that's the comment I'm reading. Anything else is pure Shibby.
Listen to V more, Shibi.
She sends me private messages. Maybe.
Hey, 857, let me do a little Adam. Hey, guys, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. If you hadn't hit that like button, make sure that you go ahead and do so. Drop over to Shibby, give him a like. Come into the Investigate channel. Give us a like and a follow, please. We appreciate you so much.
Sympathy light, yes.
Yep.
Was that good?
Yep.
Was that a
Thank you. Get the links up here in a minute.
Believe that the sheriff is to blame because in all of these investigations, when you have such a bungled investigation and a cover-up, which I think that there's been a cover-up. This is just my gut feeling on this one.
Exactly.
I think Nanos is to blame. It's a soap opera without any ending. So we're going to continue to follow it. But like, what is happening there? As you guys know, I've become a little bit true crime obsessed.
Okay, well,
As you guys know,
that is Dana Bowling. This is Dana Bowling is her account. I don't know. Is she like popular? Is she just a normal like citizen? Does she have a channel? I haven't even looked at her channel, but I subscribed because she made that video.
I don't know anything about her. Me too. So I don't know anything unless somebody can click on her page.
Yeah, if we can get
Or her
that link,
channel and
I'll make
see.
sure I'll sub her up. What'd you say, Ladybug? Grape too
I
late?
said unless somebody could actually click on her link or actually put in type into the link and see if she has a channel. That's the only way you can find out really, because I don't really know anything about her. It's the first time I've seen it too.
Right.
Yeah.
Like we said, I haven't never seen her before, so I don't know nothing about her. I'm not
Same.
even in the chats, so I don't know nothing about her.
Right. You got the music. Is that somebody new coming in?
Mm-hmm. And all these comments are in my chat. She would never direct message me.
We
I
got
don't even know how to get a hold of her.
NBC Nightly News is here's their coverage of the new Savannah Guthrie message. This is how they're spinning it. It's always interesting to look at how the other media, what other people are saying. So
Right.
here's where, you know, they're talking to the old guard.
Nearly 6 months after the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, her daughter, Savannah Guthrie, making a new emotional plea to the potential kidnappers to do the right thing and, quote, tell us where to look for her. Here's ABC's chief investigative correspondent, Aaron Katursky.
Tonight, nearly 6 months after Nancy Guthrie was abducted from her Tucson area home by a masked man in the dark of night, a new anguished plea from daughter Savannah.
Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts.
In a new Instagram post, the Today host says she is begging her mother's captor to do the right thing now.
Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us.
Investigators are still trying to trace the items worn by the masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. The mask, gloves, backpack, and holster. And they're testing a hair and mixed DNA sample found in her home. Tonight, the sheriff says the analysis of DNA and digital evidence has been underway for the past 6 months and is a time-intensive process. With the sheriff's department told us the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance is active and ongoing, but gave no sense of when there could be a breakthrough.
And we are thinking about the Guthrie family tonight, Aaron. Thank you. Nearly 6.
What are your thoughts?
Mixed DNA sample got my attention. Because I didn't say hair. They're still testing a mixed DNA sample. That makes me wonder if it's not saliva or something to that effect.
Or maybe the blood on the porch.
And that would be quicker than a rootless hair, you know, that you have to go trace down genealogy and all that kind of thing. Yeah, there may be some saliva, or God forbid, something even worse than that. Mixed DNA sample.
Or the blood on the porch too.
Yeah.
If it's still there, I mean, it could be anything.
It really could be. I mean, that tells me it ain't a hair, because hair ain't gonna be mixed with nothing.
Then we've been told about the hair thing too, that it had been broken off.
Yeah.
Then they can't find it.
Hey, what's more about that? They lost that hair? I heard something briefly about that, but I didn't. So they don't have that rootless hair no more in between Florida and the FBI?
That's what we've been told.
Yeah, we're like I said, it seems odd that it's taken this long. There's 24 hours in a day.
It's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard of, to be honest. I
So-
don't know, y'all.
Even though I said I boycotted them, I guess I'm back. But this is KBOA. This is their reporting, just to get an outlook of what everybody's saying.
Almost 6 months to the day since Nancy Guthrie's disappearance from her home in the Catalina foothills, Savannah Guthrie, her daughter and the Today Show co-host, taking to Instagram earlier today saying that she and her family are living a nightmare that will not end. Hi, everyone. I'm in News 4 Tucson's Eric Fink. The very latest plea from Savannah Guthrie. That is the story we are working on this afternoon. You can view that entire Instagram post from Savannah on our website, kboa.com. Savannah talking to her mother's abductors, saying, please do the right thing, begging that person to bring her mother home. She says she wants this situation to end. It has now been nearly 6 months. Nancy Guthrie was taken from her home in the Catalina foothills in the middle of the night on Sunday, February 1st. Nearly 10 days later, the FBI came out with that chilling image of a suspect on the front porch of Nancy's, from that doorbell camera that we saw, the masked man, the armed man. But now, nearly 6 months later, there are few, if any, answers. Savannah Guthrie, again, taking to social media today as we come up on the 6-month mark since her mother's disappearance, pleading with her mother's captor to do the right thing and bring Nancy home.
Yeah, do the right thing now.
It's about time,
psychopathic lady snatchers of 177 days. Do the right thing today.
All right, so we're gonna see if we can do one of our famous helping things. This girl, I just found her page right now. She's got no views on this video, but she's got 826 subscribers.
Who is it?
So if we can get her like 50 more subscribers right now, we're gonna watch her video. Here's her channel. It's called Yes, I'm a PI. Yes, I'm
It's
a
just
PI.
a random find. Maybe we should watch her first to see if I don't know.
Everybody gets to make their own decision. They don't have to follow her. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, it's a
you can always take
opportunity because see, someone might like her and then someone else might not.
And sometimes you might like something some people say, and sometimes you don't. I always give everyone a chance. I'm not saying I need to approve.
We got her link.
I mean, even if it's not something as long as I like how she delivers it and stuff, I'm always open to all other people's opinions. I don't just look for things that confirm my own bias.
You better be careful because she's a PI. She says, "Yep."
She can come and find me. I'll send her my address.
Oh man, I bet you would.
What is it? There it is. Call me up. That's my 911. Ask for shit.
PIs are almost
I'm just
like
kidding. I'm only
scientists to
kidding.
me.
Do
And I'm
not
gonna-
do that.
And I'm gonna put the link in because there are some people that want to come chat. And so here we go. Here's I'm a PI. I put the link. Let's get her to 1,000 right now. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's listen.
Did you see the link?
I'm looking for something in your chat.
Oh,
I see it
Let me see
in
if I
the other
approve.
chat.
Need to see if I approve before I give her the bump.
You can always take it back, Shuby.
Yep.
All right, here's her. Here's the link to the video. So, and then make a comment on the video, like if you like it. Here we go. I'm a PI.
I'm down here near the Mexican border working a case, and you cannot be down here and just not think of Nancy Guthrie and everything that she has been through at 84 years old. And then Savannah Guthrie releases a video today. It's a new plea asking for the suspect and anybody who has information to come forward. And I really hope that somebody will at some point just do that. Just come forward and give some kind of information to be helpful to find Nancy and to bring her home. Now, in this plea, I just want to say what Savannah had said. She said, "I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part. We will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be cruel and unforgiving place, and I know you have tried to do things the right way, so I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us."
Tell us what.
No matter what we've been through or where we've been, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. So again, anybody who has any information regarding Nancy, where she is at, it is not too late. You can 1-800 call FBI. What is interesting is in here, she said, "We have done our part." Now, it doesn't mean that they have paid a ransom, but they have offered a reward of $1 million for information that leads to finding Nancy. And I will say up to $1 million. So they really have done what they can on their behalf outside of paying it, but it's not going to be beneficial for them to pay this ransom. And I don't think that they should. The other thing I did want to mention is we have this new case in Dallas, Tarrant County. Myra Velasquez, she was arrested for the murder of Iracema Chavez. They were friends. This occurred back in
All right, there she is.
I like her.
New channel.
I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna like, and I'm gonna comment. Somebody's already commented.
Maybe she could come on the show. We need a private investigator
Yes.
on the panel someday.
Come find me. I dare you. I'm gonna type in her comments. I'm only kidding. You're some PI. Come find Shibby. Just.
Oh man.
I'll just put hi. New sub. Love it.
See, Missy Evans is commented over there.
857.
Lynn, you got Lynn's, you didn't connect. You gotta connect again. Lynn's did not connect. It says device is not connected.
I'm gonna hop down so anybody else can come up, okay? That way it won't be.
Okay. Thanks for coming on.
For having me.
Thank you,
If y'all have
Ladybugs.
anything y'all need, just let me know.
Oh yeah. Well, feel free to come back anytime too. Ladybugs, thank you.
Thank you,
But I
Ladybug.
hope that helps a little bit. If not, y'all can always email me and just ask any questions.
Okay.
I'll be feel free
Yep.
to help out.
Thank you so much. We need
You're very, very welcome.
those skills. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
So
Ladybug.
Y'all
sweet.
take care. I'll see y'all later. And I know I'll see
Night,
you after a
night.
while, Wayne.
Night, night, Ladybug. Night, night.
Night, night. Good night, buddy.
See ya.
She's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
She hears
See
as
how
good
many-
as she.
See how many subs she's got now.
Okay.
And down here near
She got 12 more people that went over there. Let's see Shibby's comment.
Did you see my comment?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, someone just liked my thing. I'm just kidding. I saw you do it, and I got the alert on my phone at the same time.
Promoted. My bad.
So what was your name again? Yep, I'm
Somebody's
a PI.
trying to get into the chat, Lynn's, and just try one more time, but make sure you allow your camera and your
Microphone.
microphone. Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then come on in. Come on
No,
in.
you don't.
Just so you know that Lindsay's going to tell us about We Don't Care, if this is the same one who got deleted comments.
Uh-oh. Let her,
She's
well,
coming to
let her
tell
come
us
up.
we're just going to follow her because of her looks.
This
If that's
one?
the Lindsay. If that's the
What's wrong with
Lindsay in
that?
your chat that got deleted in my chat,
Is there a problem with that?
or someone?
Well, she can't get in. So if you want to try again, I don't know what the problem is, but
Is it Lindsay Vadianek 3724?
Yeah.
Hey, Shibby.
Oh, I can read her deleted comments.
People follow me because of my looks. There's no problem with that.
I know. Yeah. Wayne, it's all he's got going. That's his best
all I
feature.
got going.
I'm just
Come
kidding.
on,
Yeah.
I know you are.
I mean, she can come on and say that if you want her to. That's fine.
The people that would say,
Welcome
well,
in, Misty. Misty's in the chat.
Misty Haynes?
Misty Haynes.
Hey, Misty.
She needs to get her country stuff on up here, but leave that
I mean-
roll tide stuff out of it.
So she did, so that Lindsay just heard me talk about I was going to wait to see what she said, right? I didn't say I was going to follow. So how could you say that's how we are? I mean, we're having fun and joke, but I mean, I wouldn't have followed her because of her looks. So I don't really appreciate if you're talking about me saying that, Lindsay. Because I waited to hear
Thank
what
you,
she
Flicker
said, and I enjoyed
Fade.
it.
Thank you, Flicker Fade. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't worry. I mean, don't worry about it. Just come back. Don't worry. We want you here. Chris talks truth. If you want to come in the chat, you always got some great things. Misty, if you're up for it. I know a lot of people we lost are over there watching the interview room.
Yeah.
But what we have is trying to pull up other people's reactions. And I do have one if you guys are okay to hear a detective's reaction on this new, because you like to hear from the experts, right?
Wow, Lindsay, what are you doing?
What happened?
I don't know. Read your comments in your chat.
Is she all
The
right?
link I've gotten from chat is to the pretty woman from Texas, which I'm from Texas as well. Nobody cares about what you have to say right now. What? Why is this about her looks? What Why is she making this about her looks? I didn't even think of that. I thought I'd listen to her and follow. So you're being out of line, Lindsay, in my opinion.
Holy moly, thank you.
Calm
Flicker
down.
Fade came through, says I'm gonna comment before I'm muted myself, blah blah, and muted or blocked from this stream. Please figure it out. I wouldn't worry about it. Just do you, Flicker. Just do you. That's
I
the
think she's
main thing.
asking to be unblocked if she is. I don't know.
She's
but she's
not
not.
blocked.
No,
She's
she's
been
not. Yeah.
commenting and
No,
yeah,
not
no one's
Flicker
blocked.
Flicker Fade is awesome. She made up some new posters too. I saw her there with JLR today.
Yes,
They look,
yes.
Yeah,
they
we
look
just
really
saw him.
She showed him here. She was on our show. She called in here, showed us.
Okay, cool.
Very show.
We got a new video from a former NYPD detective. This is hot off the press. This just came out 51 minutes ago, so you most likely this is new stuff right here.
Savannah Guthrie saying, and anybody who hears this can understand there can be no closure without, at the very least, having back her mother's remains. I mean, it's one thing to know what happened to her mom. It's another thing to be able to get the body back. And so I'm curious from your perspective, based on what has come out today in terms of the ransom notes and then this plea from the family, what do you make of this? We're coming up on 6 months.
Yeah, I think Savannah was, again, appealing to the humanity. If there's a human component to this perpetrator, you know, to do the right thing, that they need closure. And, you know, she's also keeping the case fresh, right? When I first saw the video, I was like thinking, is this an old one or is this a new one? Right. So I think it's good, keeps it in the public eye. So she did a few things there. And she also activates any secondary witnesses. If there's any perpetrator that has any knowledge of this, it keeps it fresh that people are still looking for Nancy Guthrie. So I don't know if she was guided by the FBI in doing the release of this video, but I thought it was very good.
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. I thought to myself, my first thought was, is this an old video or a new video? Because I saw it on Instagram. My second thought was, oh, maybe there's a major development in the case. Come to find that there hasn't been, but I'm curious. I mentioned we're 6 months into this almost. August 6th will be 6 months. Is it going to work? I mean, do these pleas work? They didn't work for the last 6 months. They have not been able to find her remains. Will it work now? I mean, do you think we have reached a point where, as she said, you can still do the right thing?
I don't know if it's going to work on the perpetrator because, you know, the perpetrator has their own selfish reasons why they don't want to, you know, reveal where Nancy is, because, of course, there's going to be evidence that, you know, that investigators will look at that will help identify eventually this perpetrator. But I think she's, again, appealing to anybody at all that might have any information, any accomplices, you know, anybody that's willing, maybe even to accept a reward still. So, I mean, she's trying to appeal to the perpetrator and anybody else that might have information. Will it work? I mean, you know, hopefully these people are human beings with feelings, and, you know, time weakens everything, and maybe relationships are being severed, and that's what they're hoping for, so that they will cooperate with the authorities.
Yeah, I mean, I think to myself, on one hand, I completely hear that. On the other hand, I think the longer time goes on, the farther away we get from the actual event, the greater likelihood that whoever, one person or many, that did this to Nancy Guthrie, that took her from her home in the middle of the night and either advertently or inadvertently caused her death in doing so, there's the real potential that they could get away with this.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way. But because time is passing, maybe, you know, bad guys aren't very smart. We rely on them doing dumb things, and maybe they'll get sloppy. Maybe they'll start talking about the case. And I think that's what she's appealing to. Maybe because he felt he got away with it. Maybe he or she is feeling comfortable and might disclose some information to potential witnesses that might, you know, reveal it to the authorities.
Yeah, I mean, before we let you go, you know, when I think about this case, obviously this is not the first case that has been fumbled when it comes to missing people or missing children. But it's been a long time since we've had a case that feels like it was screwed up at this level, this magnitude. And that's coming from a lay perspective. I don't know what it's like to do the hard work of investigating, putting the pieces together, figuring out why somebody did something or didn't, right? But it just from sort of a 30,000 foot view, gosh, it just feels like, how did this get fumbled so badly?
Yeah, you're right. From a layperson, from an investigative background, I think we all are on the same page that sadly Pima County fumbled this investigation. They probably missed opportunities. They might have not collected evidence and properly identified DNA. Because, you know, as we saw in the video, this perpetrator, he doesn't look like a criminal mastermind, right? He's taking bushes, covering the camera. There was definitely opportunity there that could have helped identify this person if done correctly. Maybe if they secured the help of the FBI immediately. And I feel like, and my colleagues feel the same way, that they definitely, closed the crime scene too soon and then reopen it because they missed some steps. So it didn't look like a professional investigation. And I feel that's why this case is growing cold.
Yeah, I hear you and I agree with you. And to echo Savannah's words, she said, there can be no peace. There can be no comfort. They cannot rest. I can't imagine the level of agony. It's one thing to lose a parent, especially at the age of 83, and to live across the country from your parent or to not be with them every day because she has a demanding job in New York. It is another thing to know the fear that your parent must have felt as they were ripped from their home in the middle of the night. It's really just a horrific case.
All right.
It really is.
Any thoughts? I mean, everyone's just reacting. I didn't really pick anything new out of that, but what do you guys think?
Nothing new here from that, really. It's hard, really, to have anything new. Said if it wasn't for Savannah, and she's doing it again, I know she hasn't done everything everybody likes, but at the same time, she's giving us a little bit here and there, and again today, giving us a little something to dissect and think about at least. Right, Shibby?
I think so. Sorry, I was putting out a little fire on my phone here.
Oh,
all good.
It's okay.
You want to read this?
I do. I'm dying. I'm ready now. Yep. I got a fresh
Okay,
copy.
so these are all statements from today.
From this thing. So the intro was I'm coming on today with a very specific message. The first one was, it has been months since our mom was taken from us. So do you want to stop at each one and critique, or you want me to read them?
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody says something, or I'm trying to however
2,
works.
our family is in agony. 3, we are in a nightmare that will not end. 4, nothing about our situation has changed. 5, we have done our part. 6, we will never stop looking for her. 7, we will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. 8, the world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. 9, 8. Is that one right?
8 is a big one. I would put an asterisk beside that one.
So 8, I think it's in quotes or asterisks. It's 8 for Wayne. Let's do it again. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way.
Really?
That is, yeah. In the sense, if they knew the person and they knew that they had been through stuff in life, like it's almost like if you could take it as the way is like when you're angry, you're hurt, the world, you've been wrong, but it's no excuse to do this, or maybe.
And Savannah knows. She says, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. Do you know, Savannah? And what
were they? Tell us.
Has this perpetrator
of your mom?
Oh shit! Yeah, I've been doing things the right way, or are you maybe blowing a little smoke?
But maybe I think she's being told to do this, obviously to appease this person, to kind of, I guess, blow smoke up there, to make them feel like they're being understood, to
Right.
reach out to them. Yeah.
And
even
nine
though she doesn't feel it.
kind of bleeds into that too, for lack of a better word.
Nine. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. 10, make the right choice. 11, help us find her. 12, tell us where to look for her. 13, I truly believe it's never too late to do the right thing. 14, help us bring the situation to an end. 15, for all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there's always a way home. And 16, please make the right choice.
Well, 8 all the way to 16 was in the same ballpark of things.
Make the right choice. Oh, right. 10, make the right choice. And 16, please make the right choice.
Yeah, help us find her. I mean, it's from 8 to
I
16
agree, Chris.
to me
I
is a
agree.
total conversation with this particular person that Savannah herself knows that they have tried to do the right things. She knows that. So she's asking, begging to do the right thing now. I know you already have done the right thing, so do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. And she always says about never too late to do the right thing. She said that multiple times in the past too. Bring the situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been or what we've done. I believe there's always a way home. What does that mean? No matter how far you've strayed away from being a good person, that you've never went too far to come back to reality and get away from the people that you've been hanging out with. I think that's what we talked about before.
Yep. Sure, you got your own song.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
We got a new video.
Wayne speaking. Play the music. Cue the song.
We
Wayne's
got a new
comment.
video. New video alert.
Uh-oh.
About us?
No, but she's got, her name is Life Rewritten, Mama on a Mission, Crime News. That's her channel. I just subscribed. I'm a new subscriber.
Yep.
Here's a video.
I'm gonna wait until I hear.
Here's a link. Here's a link to her channel. But she's got 1,400 subscribers. She just put this video out 5 hours ago, Shibby and Bruce.
Okay.
Breaking news. We're gonna review what she says. Here we go.
Here we go. I'm on a mission.
Jumping in today, you guys, we have breaking news in the Nancy Guthrie case. Savannah has come out with another plea for her mother to be returned, you guys. You guys, I have so much to say about this, and I'm trying to be kind today. God is good. I have been struggling myself with some really bad pain, you guys. I'm having another pelvic ultrasound done on Wednesday before traveling. So yeah, you guys, I think but this today, along with the Kohlberger announcement, has been a lot. She came out, she is giving information, but very little. It's just that most of it is a plea for her mother to be returned, or to let them know where they buried her mother. Basically, she's pleading to the good side of whoever this is. Do they have a good side? I don't know. I believe that everybody has some good in them. There are some just straight evil people, you guys, and very demonic. But most people, I would say, are good people that make some very terrible choices. And then you have some real evil people out there. And
I
based
see you,
on
Melanie.
the ransom note, if they are real indeed, um, then I would believe that maybe she believes too that there is some good in them somewhere. So she is pleading with them to, and it seems to me that they're giving her a script, you guys. I know we're all getting very frustrated with what she is saying. It sounds very scripted because it is, you guys. They're giving her a script. FBI is telling her what to say. I would say 9 out of 10 times. And she might be putting in a little bit of her own spin, but this is, FBI telling her what to say. I definitely believe and know that. And then, you guys, I watched the interview room. I thought it was very interesting conversation about. It was the last report from the interview room. They've both been detectives before. John was a detective as well, and I just think it was an amazing overview of. They really dug into the letters and dug them apart with the mind of someone who has helped negotiate these types of kidnappings. So I think it's a very good listen. If you guys get a chance to listen to the interview room, I always give them 100% props because they do very good work. Um, it did come out as poetic, you guys, and many people are saying that it
Poetic.
does indicate of the
Right.
possible involvement of family. I don't know. I do know that there's a lot of poetry written by Annie and Tommaso, but does that mean they did this? I don't know. You know, I would say the majority believe they have some involvement, but we don't know, you guys. We don't know for sure. So I try to, just say, hey, these are thoughts we are coming up with. These are the things we are noticing. You come to your own conclusions. Um, yeah, so not as poppy today, you guys. I'm trying to be. It's been a very exhausting few days. I've just not been feeling good at all. So if you guys could shoot up some prayers for me, I appreciate it. As always, like, subscribe, follow, and what's the most important is let's talk. Let's.
There
Let's
she
talk.
is. There's a link. Get her a sub if you like what she said. There it is. But we do have someone ready to come in, Melanie. We have a new panel member, Shibby, and Bruce. Give her a big introduction.
Wayne, you mean?
Come
Not
on in.
Bruce.
Come on in. It's so nice to have you, Melanie.
Hello.
How
Can
you
you hear me?
doing?
Hi.
I
Yep.
can hear you. Can you
I'm
hear us?
yeah, I just hear the video going in the background.
No, he's
Okay.
playing a
We
little theme song
Can
music.
you hear us now? Are we clear?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Okay. I was just listening to Savannah, and I noticed that she wasn't making a plea to the public I didn't hear that. I didn't hear her making a plea to the public like she did in the other videos. If
Right.
you see something, say something. She didn't say that. She didn't say if you have tips, call the FBI, call law enforcement. She didn't do any of that.
Right.
Good
Which
point. Good point.
tells us that she knows there's no need for that now. It's just a matter of trying to find her mom's
Ab-
remains.
ab- yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think she was talking to someone, I feel, because she didn't mention the public, and she had in the past.
Yeah, that further supports that idea that she was speaking directly to someone and not to everybody.
Yeah,
I
but
agree with that.
that's all I had to say.
That's
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, though? What do you think happened here?
I think that she knows, and that was like a targeted, um, a targeted plea. She didn't include us like she had in the past,
Right.
and the wording um is different, and I got a different vibe from her.
Any ideas on who she may have been talking to, or your thoughts about who may
Well,
have?
at the end, she said, you know, you can always like come home or whatever. And the only people that we know that are not home is Annie and Tommaso.
I had to agree. Is that
Tammy
the
says she didn't mention the reward money, which that's a good point. She
Oh
didn't
yeah,
mention the reward money.
that's true.
very good
She
point?
didn't mention that either. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that's all I have to say. And
Is that your
yeah,
thoughts too on who may have who did this crime? Is there with the family?
yeah, the family.
That's your number one too. Yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah, she it was a targeted plea. I mean, she didn't include us. And
right.
all the other other time that we've seen her, she's mentioned like this, like Tammy just said, she didn't mention the reward, she didn't mention the FBI, she didn't mention law enforcement, and she didn't make a plea to the public to help her.
Right. That's a good catch right there. That is a
Hmm.
good catch. I didn't think about that. She didn't talk to nobody, none of us.
No, that was you know, I don't agree with the video that we just watched with the FBI guy. Yeah, I didn't agree with that because she didn't um come forward and ask us to help. She didn't give out the FBI number, she didn't give out law enforcement number. She was definitely talking to somebody that she knows, I believe.
Lindsay says Savannah is not talking to the public. She's talking about whatever. Stop pushing people on your narrative. 857, you used to be cool before you got all these. Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah,
We
that's
love you, Lindsay. We love you, sweetheart.
I know.
Lindsay,
I
why
don't
would you
know.
say that?
Lindsay.
What have I done that makes you think I'm an idiot? First, she said about us talking about her looks, but I didn't even recognize. I didn't think of that. I didn't follow her until I heard what she had to say. Wasn't even
Should
thinking
come up
any
with
of that. So
us.
she's got
Seriously,
well,
come on
she
the
doesn't need to
panel and
come on.
have a
She's
word.
got nothing good to say. She's going to just
It's
say
all good. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Just like
sure.
I
But
love
I'm
you
offended.
how you guys share your opinion.
She
It's
better not be thinking that's me that said that because I said I would listen to what she had to say and then I would follow her if I liked her. I wasn't saying anything about her looks.
All these idiots, but that's okay though. I can take the criticism. It's all right, Lindsay. If you think I'm an idiot or anybody
She
else,
made
on the
comments about something about my balls too. So
oh.
she said she
Well,
said something
I'm
about
gonna get
I got
out of
big.
here.
It's probably a good time to do that.
All
So,
right, I'm
Lindsay,
down.
Thank you
All
for
right,
bringing that.
Melanie.
Sorry,
Appreciate it.
see you
You're
later,
welcome.
Melanie.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
Come
Bye.
back soon. Come back soon.
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Some of her deleted comments aren't the greatest neither. This Lindsay. I don't know why she's going at me. I don't even know her. I've never even seen her before.
Teresa, welcome in. She says,
She says
hello,
she's a
Misty.
therapist.
Misty, hello.
Misty, hello. Misty, come up. We need some positive reinsurances now.
I don't need fluff pieces, but I mean, I don't know what she's going on about.
Well, some people just got here. Michelle was wondering what's going on today. She doesn't even know what's going on. Can you play that video, Shibby?
Michelle.
I can. Which one?
Hey, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, I have it up. Yep. Dedicated to Lindsay.
No, this is for Michelle. Michelle.
Or Michelle. Oh, that's what
Michelle,
I meant.
she wants this video.
Yes. Here we go. So it's 1 minute and 16 seconds long, Michelle. Here it goes.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you, to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel
She's
that.
talking to the kidnappers.
The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place.
I think Shibby's over there. I mean, Shibby, are you there?
So I'm asking you.
I think we lost him.
I'm here. Did that play twice?
Here. That was the third time.
No, it was not. I was taking care. I was saying hi to everyone in my chat.
No, you weren't. I mean, I see. Holy smokes!
Rebecca's sure we got it. Rebecca's sure we got exactly what she said down pat here.
Yes. Third time's a charm.
3 times this video will be played in the next month. This video will be played millions and millions of times.
Every 5 minutes, we're going to play it 3 times.
Yes, we got to get it right.
For 2 minutes.
Welcome in. Patriot Pride is in the house.
Hey, Adam. What's
up? Adam. Is he on the panel or is he in the chat?
He's in the chat. Yeah, I'll throw the link up if he wants to come. Maybe he has.
Saying, hey, Wayne, Misty, call in. Woo, woo.
Right. Exactly that.
Yeah, we just don't have I don't have the energy to deal with drama, Lindsay. I just don't.
Lindsay,
have it.
She must hate me. I blocked her, so don't even tell me about it. If you do whatever you want, I blocked her because she obviously has nothing good to say about me. I've said nothing to her. I don't even know who it is. So,
well, I'm just sending her big hugs, and I mean, I know everybody has a rough day. I've been there. Trust me, I've been grumpy, and I don't. I'm confused at what the issue is, but I don't think it's a big deal.
I tell you. She thinks that I follow her for her looks, and all. I didn't mention anything about her looks.
Oh my gosh!
That's what she's got. I've seen all her deleted comments.
Adam only likes 857 so it's nothing personal. He said, "Great show, 857." It's all right, Adam.
He had a great show last night.
He did have a
show
great
on last night was good.
Right.
Oh, Misty can't call in tonight, guys, but I'll be in here and chat. Love you all. I love you, Misty Haynes.
Love you too.
So there is the link. Now I'm just trying to find other people's reaction because like Chris Cuomo, he just reacted to this. So I was gonna throw up his video and try to help him get some more subs because He doesn't have that many, actually. You would think he had more. So he kind of needs some help, even though,
Homo?
yeah, he needs help from the YouTubers.
Maybe you should get out of that corporate stratosphere, that corporate media, and actually do YouTube and not pretend to be a YouTuber.
Well, that's where they're all going to end up. But he's
Right.
gaining subscribers so fast because he has.
But I hope
he
they do it
has-
and stay independent like all you guys, so I can trust them and not just try to do the same old thing under the muse or a guise of, pretending to be just like us while they got crews of people running around helping them with just a nice home background. I really hope
He hit the ground
so.
running. He hit the ground running on this, and he has News Nation pushing him out and Brian Enton, and so he's gained like 5,000 subscribers in
I would hope they would not
a
be
week.
beholden to their overlords and be able to speak their truth, and I would love that. I'll listen to any of them if they could do that.
So,
Yeah,
even
and
if
for
it
him
doesn't
to be
support what I
kind to
think.
other streamers too, and not say so-called reporters, and not come in hot like that
Right.
against us.
Yeah, you remember when? Yeah, he was the first one who kind of talked down when Alex and him got arrested and all that stuff.
Yeah, he's
And
talking a little crap.
He took those pot shots, credentialed media. They're not
Right.
real, like he did.
Well,
pot shots.
now he's in the YouTube world, so he's fair game. We're gonna react to him positively, negatively, and then the problem is it's he's got such a an infrastructure already built.
He does, yeah.
That I would rather work with people than go against him. So I wish him luck. I mean,
don't
as
wanna go
much as
against
he,
anyone.
he did bash YouTubers. He did bash YouTubers. So
You can tell he works out with them shoulders, man. Freaking shoulders are humongous.
Yep.
He's got shoulders on his shoulders.
It's not even that he bashed YouTubers. I didn't support them when the law was coming down on them for exercising their First Amendment rights. It's
No, he
exactly what he's
doesn't.
gonna happen to him.
He doesn't
That's all.
care about us. He could care
That's right.
less about us. Trust me.
That's what I was
If
saying.
I would have had an email from him, if he cared, that said, "Hey, I see you're from Tucson, and you probably know a lot, and I want to learn what Tucson's." Not one of them have actually emailed me or called me. So I wish them luck. That's it. They got to figure it out on their own. The only person that I've seen is the interview room has actually done like in-depth like shit that
He spoke his mind about nanos and about the Alex and the First Amendment rights. And even though if he doesn't support or condone some of the things, he supports their right to do it. That's the whole point. And all you guys say, if I'm a Canadian, it doesn't matter to me. It does. It matters a lot to me because I come there. It's applied to me. I spend time there. I have family there. 8 of my family members live there half the year as snowbirds. I visit there. It matters to us. If it happens to you guys, it happens to the rest of the world. Please don't just I'm Canadian. It really matters to me, and I want to fight with you guys. That's all.
That's right.
Please don't think I'm just because I'm Canadian. It doesn't mean it. It means a lot because if it can happen to you guys, the world is in trouble. This kind of thing happens to journalists, people, just in public spaces, using their camera to collect information and disseminate it to their peers. If it can happen to you guys, the world is in trouble. They can stop it there.
Keep going, Shibby.
No, I've said my piece.
All right, so we do have now. I'm gonna put the link in. I'm gonna just have you because I have to have I got to take a break for like 4 minutes. Remember, 4 minutes. And so here's the link, Shibby. Just throw
I'll play
this
it.
up.
As long as the people don't mind me taking over.
No, you're not taking.
I know. I'm being facetious.
I was just in your chat taking over there. I was in your chat saying.
Didn't see it.
I'm trying to yank Adam.
Everybody but Lindsay can come to my chat.
You got to win them over, Shibby, or at least win them back over.
I don't need to win her over because I've done nothing to offend her. So it doesn't sound like I can do anything right in her eyes, I'm sure. I know I've done nothing. I don't even know. So she already hates me. So.
I put it in the back. Oh, there you go.
I got it. Here we go.
Cool.
All right, yeah. So stop it at like the 3 to 5 minute mark, and just if anyone wants to come on the chat, once I get back, I'll pull you on the chat. But
Got a lot
I'd
of
like to
browsers
hear
From Savannah.
what everybody said, what everybody wants to opinions, that kind of stuff. So Nina, she was on Nikki's last night. Oh,
What's
nice.
going on here? My browser's not responding. Give me a second. I got a bunch of browsers open here. I got to
Don't we
close.
just love Nikki? Nikki is so awesome. She's got such a great heart.
Yes, she does.
Such
Closed a
great
bunch
energy.
of browsers here. Something's not
Because
right.
she's sincere.
Uh-oh. I might not be able to share my YouTube. It's not responding.
A
Oh, wait,
task,
that's
first
why I
of
have
all,
it in
very
full screen or
emotional,
something. Something's not right here.
very heartfelt. We should all feel for Savannah and
Something's
what
not
her
right.
family is going.
You can just leave it like that. It doesn't need to be full
Okay.
screen.
But yeah, but that means, okay, I'll play
But
it.
you're not a subscriber. What's going on with that? You don't want to subscribe?
This is my alt account.
And the insistence
Yeah, he's pretty hot.
finding their mother.
Yeah, he's hot. I'll subscribe. I don't care what he has to say. Look at him.
Oh man,
He's toit, man. Look at this. There's for Lindsay. See, he's toit.
He was
I bet-
never that hot
Right.
on CNN.
I bet he works
There we
out
go.
as much as Nanos.
I didn't see
Right,
that.
maybe together, actually.
He was getting toit when he got fired from CNN years ago. He was starting to toiten.
But
He's
you know
just
what?
different.
The problem, well, not the problem. These guys, they end up getting that what is it?
I gotta close this
Testosterone,
thing.
but no, it's not testosterone.
Swear
It's
to God.
something else. Male growth hormones. They get growth hormones. So,
Yeah.
like, if you look at
1 second.
Jeff Bezos, when he first started his company, he was like this real scrawny.
Right.
And then they go get growth hormones. They're like $1 million.
Human growth hormone. Yes. Not
Right.
just steroids. It's human growth hormone. And
Yeah,
not
no, this is not. This is a whole
stuff
nother
that's
level.
released in your pituitary gland. It's growth hormone, and the ridges of their eyes will turn into cavemen if that happens. You'll see. Not saying he is, but the human
He's
growth
almost
hormone.
as big as I am, man. He's getting close to being
steroids.
in shape like me.
Steroids times 10. It's not just testosterone and all that stuff. So you ready? So should I play it and pause it when?
Yeah, you're on. I just put the link if anyone wants to come talk about anything. They want to share their channel. If they want to
all my
yell at Shibby, come on in. Just kidding.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yell at
I
me
mean,
too.
I have a point because that person was
Bring
not
it on.
speaking any sense because I did not do what they were implying. So I truly wanted to listen to that woman. I wasn't even thinking about her looks, and I'm offended that she
She
thinks
said
I
she
was.
couldn't come up because her microphone and camera was it was disconnected.
yeah.
She couldn't come up.
They just won't.
But that's
I'll
okay.
probably better
That's
off.
okay. Just wish you have a good night, ma'am. We love you.
That's,
Is a task. First of all, very emotional.
Want it louder?
Very heartfelt. We should all feel.
Sounds good.
What her family is going through and how they've handled it, frankly, and stayed together with dignity and the insistence on finding their mother. Very brave, very painful, and the insistence. Now, Savannah coming out, and who is she speaking to? People who know. People who know what happened to her mom. That's who she's speaking to. If you follow me on Cuomo Crime Time, you are not surprised by the video that came out today. Why? Because I told you, I gave you my reporting last time I did one of these, and it's on Cuomo Crime Time where you can subscribe right now. My sources tell me they are nowhere. Okay? I know you've been hearing other things. It's the family, it's this, they got a lead, they got that, they got this.
You need
They
sources
found
to
a
tell you
tip.
that?
It's not true. They are nowhere. And that is why Savannah was
Thanks,
encouraged
Captain
to put
Obvious.
out this video. Because they don't want it to be a cold case. They don't want it to be a dead end. And that is why Savannah Guthrie put out this video. And it makes complete sense.
So
And she was certainly within her rights to do it. And I think it made sense to do it because they don't have any real leads. They have no idea who took Nancy Guthrie. And the two letters, and again, I haven't been able to see the letter in context. And if you guys, wait, I don't want to do this. I don't want moderators. Okay, so you guys are here. You can ask me any questions that you want. Guard your privacy. I don't want to do this either. What is this? Okay, if you guys can hear me and all that, let me know. You got me?
pretending like he doesn't have a staff of people helping
And
him.
I will tell you that I'm not surprised by this because I have been told by my people that and my sources that they are not advancing the story. They're not advancing the investigation. They don't have any idea what happened. I'll tell you what they don't think. They don't think it was a Mexican cartel. They don't think it was a family member. They have absolutely no proof connecting the guy on the porch to anyone else or any organization. That, to me, is the easiest one to understand. Why? Because you can't look at that video and believe that this guy's a pro and that he knew exactly what he was doing, that there had been thought, that this place had been cased, that they were ready, they had a plan. Doesn't make any sense. It is completely inconsistent. Now, the only way that that goes away is if you believe that the video on the porch is fake, which I know is out there. I think that is a bullshit take. I think it's a bullshit take. Why? There is no reason to believe that there is anything to the idea that it's not exactly what you see it as. Is it extraordinary that they were able to extract it from the metadata? Yeah, that is really impressive investigative work. That will be shocking to a lot of you. It is not as shocking to me. I was surprised, but I'm not shocked. Why? Because between my brother having been attorney general and understanding a lot of things about what they could do forensically that I didn't know, and doing this job and understanding things about what they can do forensically, the idea that you delete something and it's gone is really more often called overwriting than it is really removing anything. Even when you delete your deleteds, even when you go to your recently deleted and delete them again, depending on how the servers are operated by the social media companies, depending on what kind of cell service you have, that can mean very different things. So technologically, it wasn't shocking to me as the way it may be to some, but I did think it was a good piece of investigative work that they got the videos, and the idea that I think the videos are fake because of how they got them just doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for them to be fake. And if they are real, what you see is that this was very ad hoc, meaning what? That this was just like a one-off. This is just what he was doing right then. And he had no plan, and there was nobody coming in the back door. It was not a two-man job. And he's not part of an organization that had a sophistication in this, like a cartel. None of that makes any sense. Is it possible? Yes, but possible with a small p, meaning anything's possible, but there's no reason to believe it. And I think that's a really important distinction that gets lost a lot in these investigations, especially within the true crime space. That it could something be true? Yeah, something could be true. Nancy Guthrie could have been murdered by someone she knows. Okay, it's possible, but not from what we know, not probable. Why? Because when you look at that video, you see a bumbling idiot who all I'll give him is demeanor. Very calm for not knowing where he is and what he's doing. Right? He's looking around. What can I use to block this camera? Oh, what's this over here? Not walking fast, not worried about being on camera. You know what I'm saying? So that nonchalance speaks to something. I just don't know what it is. I will take your questions. I prefer if they're about Nancy Guthrie. You said on News Nation, change is coming in this nation. What kind? Well, I think that you're going to see change in the midterms. I also think that you're going to be seeing a change culturally. I think we're going through a shift point. And I'm doing a special tomorrow night on AI because we're definitely going to have to make some choices that we haven't made since the Industrial Revolution, that we haven't seen made in our country specifically since the 1970s, when it's coming out.
He's going off the rails.
Tomorrow.
He's going off the rails.
The message, I believe, wins the midterms because of what I can show you that has been done in this country by choice, not socialism versus capitalism. But let's stick with Nancy Guthrie.
Okay, back on schedule.
Savannah Guthrie just put out a 1 hour video. I didn't see 1 hour. I saw a short video of her saying it's never too late to come home and do the right thing. And she's right. It is never too late.
He had a CNN flashback.
That people who know something or were involved or
Shibby, are you positive?
Was involved. I hope they do come out.
What is everything? Are we got drama in the chat over there again?
Not no more. No, it's fine. It's good.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. Let me just pause it now, guys. I don't want to do it with his eyes popped up. He had them closed. So, I mean, he's an okay guy. anybody who's going to be beholden and not be able to speak their truth is kind of not cool. So as long as even if he still works for them but comes here and is able to say his real truth, and that's fine. I like him.
I just heard 857 say he was going off the rails. I thought he was having a CNN flashback or something.
Yeah, I think he was for a minute. But we do have, I don't know, I've never seen this person or even seen their name, but can you flash your photo, Sabi Gamer? Can you flash your photo so I can see who you are? I don't want to see something I don't want to see. No, there was one time, and I luckily I caught it, but the guy tried to moon the stream.
Right.
And I caught it.
Good job.
Sabi Gamer, I see. Are you able to flash your camera so we can see you? You don't have to be camera on stream, but just in the back.
Just to prove.
But we'll give. I just never.
Just so 857 can see it. He's the only one that can see. Before he puts you on, he can verify you're not a mooner.
Yeah, no mooners.
No mooners allowed tonight.
But let me check.
No full harvest moons. I don't have a
ever since he said that about when Alex got arrested or whatever, about he was taking those pot shots, and I didn't like that.
That's how he does it. That's how he does it. Oh, look at that.
Thank you.
5 new members
Lori,
for Shibby.
Gifted. Thank you, Lori. Let me see. Fried Lizards, Kim Wells, RS, SC Busy, and I can't scroll down for some reason. I think.
Keep going.
That's it. Oh wait, there's one more, right? I can't see it. Which person?
Was it me?
RS, SC Busy, and I haven't seen a fifth name.
Did I win?
It hasn't picked one yet, I don't think. It said 5 memberships. So Fried Lizards, Kim Wells, RS, and SC Busy. That's it. It hasn't picked the 5th person. Oh,
hello, Kim Wells, by the way.
Welcome back, Kathleen. She lost internet and now she's back.
Sorry.
That's no good.
Gift go good. I'll say their name, but
I think the video, Hannah says, I think the video is a cover for her new game show so people don't say she didn't put effort into her mom. Yeah, so you're right. She probably filmed this in the UK, right? Is that what everybody's agreeing with? Or did she film that from the UK probably?
Is that where she's at now?
Is she there filming now? Possibly. I mean, what does it matter?
It doesn't. It does not.
All right. Possibly if she's out there filming, yeah, she could film that anywhere.
Yeah,
but it does look like the same background as she did in her other one, where she's standing either in a green room or in her hallway at home, or I don't know, in a whole. Maybe it's the same type of hotel room. It just looks the same. Who knows?
I don't think she would be sitting on a video she made for days on end or weeks on end. It's probably a recent video, so it kind of depends on where she's at now as to where she made it at. But
whoa, thank you, Kathleen. And yeah, I'm not tired. I apologize if I look tired. I just look how I look. I don't know. I got good sleep. I got good sleep.
Nice Arizona shirt.
It's only been a 7-hour and 20-minute stream so far, so I'm
Have we been on that long?
That's it.
Oh my gosh. I didn't feel like it. I swear I didn't feel like that. It is. Did I do something before this, or did I come? This is the first thing I've done today. Okay, so it's not so bad.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm trying to not look tired. I'm not tired.
I'm not. I just drank a nice coffee. I was just kind of perking up. I'm enjoying this.
Same. Ditto.
Yeah, I mean, after this, maybe we can do. Well, let's just watch this and then we'll figure that out. I have an idea, maybe.
Oh, shall I play?
Yeah, let's finish. I mean, I don't. Yes, let's finish it. Try to.
and I hope they do speak up, and I hope there is closure on this. And yes, I believe Savannah Guthrie's video is completely consistent with my reporting, which is that they're nowhere. And I have to be right. Why? Because if they were somewhere, this is not the video she puts out. I don't think she puts out anything at all. But she certainly doesn't put out anything that is an open-ended, please help us. Okay? You don't have to think he was calm. People don't act like that when they realize they're on camera and they are thinking about committing a crime. I've seen many, many Ring videos. I've seen many, many videos of surveillance. People are usually in a rush when they're doing something that is frightening and committing a crime, especially one like this. A burglary with a weapon of an old lady is a scary situation to be in. And for him to act that way means something. What it means, I don't know. Okay. But it doesn't matter if you and I disagree about this. Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. He wasn't calm. He just didn't come with a plan and just winged it. He still showed a poise that is unusual. Now, could he have been drugged up? He's not a pro. He's a scumbag. Well, pros are scumbags also if they're in the pro business of kidnapping.
You should know.
Right? It is an inherently scumbaggy thing. But he took the time to get an outfit. He took the time to have a weapon. He took the time to hide himself. He took the time to break in. He took the time to cover the camera. He took the time to take an old lady and maybe hurt her and leave with her. And all of that makes him not your ordinary scumbag, okay? And again, Savannah Guthrie coming out with this video validates the reporting that I gave you here as an exclusive that they are nowhere on this case because she is obviously asking for anything. And she's right to do so. And I feel for her. And I just want to remind you about why we are here. We are here mostly because crimes are hard to solve, okay? And this is not Law and Order. We are also here because the first 48 to 72 hours were not handled right. Yeah. And I don't mean that just as hindsight's 2020. The locals showed, because look, this isn't what they do, okay? And Nanos, he should have brought in the FBI right away. Because now it's not even a close call. And they should have been doing the forensic stuff. They should have been on it from jump. And not doing that was a problem. The letters sent to TMZ, look, all I know is what we know from the authorities, which is they don't believe they're legitimate. Okay? And look, I have to tell you something. And I went through this before, and I'm happy to repeat
Did he
it.
just say they don't believe they're legitimate?
Shibby?
Sounded like it. Want to play that again? Here, I'll go
back it up just a little bit. Yeah, please.
And look, I have to tell you something, and I went through this before, and I'm happy to repeat it, iterate it.
Tell us, Chris.
These letters are not what I'm used to seeing. These are usually very transactional. There is no, you're never going to be able to get us again. These are business people. They want to get paid. They want this to work. Okay. Now, if it's a personal agenda and they never wanted to turn her over, well, then the letters still don't make sense. And they just weren't going about it the right way. And they did miss the biggest thing that's always there, that's always the most negotiated thing, and what is most insistent on, proof of life. And it's not even referred to. And it bothers me. Does that mean that the letters aren't legitimate? Maybe. Why? Investigators think they are. Well, they're probably right, and I could be wrong. I'm speculating. Why? Because they could still be legitimate because these people don't know what the fuck they're doing. And this is trying to do something, do it, which is the wrong way.
There's a whole News Nation has put out a memo, guys. Use swear words. Sound like regular people. That's because Ashley's doing it. Banfield's been doing it.
Yeah.
It's like they're, your 5-minute quota's up, Chris. They're whispering his ear now. Say the F word, Chris.
Drop the F word.
Appear normal. Yeah, you need to appear like a regular guy. Say the F-bomb. Drop it, bro. Drop it.
Drop the F-bomb.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. You need your obligatory profanity, young man.
So who's next to News Nation? Don Lemon's next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he used to follow Cuomo.
Is he out of, wasn't he detained for a bit, that Don Lemon? Is he out of detention? I'm like.
He had church problems like that. He was like Ted.
He got put away too. And even if you don't like him, yeah, wasn't it about him being reporting stuff, right? That's a whole other thing, right?
Yeah, I don't think he was put away, but I think he was arrested.
Well, I think he got not put like he got detained, did he?
Yeah.
I don't know the
Thanks.
exact details, so I won't speak on it.
We'll
But I
have to
mean,
go
it does seem
that.
like that's what some of the people do. They try to control the media. And once you
I
control the
remember
media,
their
you know, they
shows.
control the.
Their shows were back to back. Cuomo was at 8 o'clock,
Mhm.
I believe, if
Mhm.
I'm not mistaken. 8 or
Lemon
9,
was
and Don
mostly
Lemon
covering.
came. Don Lemon came in right behind Chris Cuomo.
We got a new panel member. Sabi Gamer is ready
Hey,
to come
Sabi.
in. She got everything fixed, so
Hey,
she
Sabi.
is ready. Welcome into Sabi Gamer.
Hello,
Hey,
guys.
Sabi. Hi.
Hey,
How you guys
yay.
doing?
Whoa. Welcome.
Good to see you.
Welcome in. Good to see
Nice
you.
to see you
Glad
guys
you got it
too.
figured out.
Yeah, I was on my computer. We don't have a camera on there, so I had to go
Oh,
on.
okay.
Hey,
Well, glad it worked out.
Yeah. What's going on?
So
What do you
just
think about all this?
I don't think anything's going on. As far as anything active, they're doing their investigations, but I don't think the leads are going as fast as everybody wants them to go. With her coming out, it kind of brings everybody back to talking about it, like the news are going on to other things. Some of the streamers are going on to other things, but it does bring it back and saying, look, we're still in agony. We haven't found her. We don't have her. She's not hidden. I wouldn't be surprised if she's watching some of the streams and, or at least the FBI is watching the streams. And maybe we're getting too close to what is actually going on. So they're going to bring out, more information like that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with the stream from last night. Adam Adam Mike did a really good job, and that theory is actually how would I say it? Something I would want to say, but I won't. I wouldn't want to set it on live stream, just from the issues that being in the military, knowing the behind the scenes and how things actually work, and getting too close. Having a top secret when I was not top secret, having a secret when I was in the military is different than just being in the military. So we have a little bit more responsibility, like signing a 72-year, information thing.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah. You guys got to sign that. Make sure you don't tell stuff. Yeah.
And
did
so
you serve in the military?
in the Navy, yes.
Oh, well, thank you for your service.
I was in Helicopter Team Squadron 8, and that's in Florida, and then over on the Abraham Lincoln when it was up in Washington State.
Amazing. Well, thank you.
Definitely.
So,
do you say like?
Go ahead.
Patriot Pride had on last night, and the theories that they were having. Are you saying that you kind of in agreement with maybe something that high up?
That would be like a 75% ideal that I would have, but the other half is the hiring, the kidnap hiring, not necessarily for ransom, maybe elimination or whatever.
And what about as far as her being taken somewhere for protection and that type of thing?
With the video that came out today, I do not think that she was, at least, I don't think that Savannah would have came out with that if they knew where she was.
Got you. I kind of agree with you on that too. And I'm also of the mindset, not to interrupt you or cut you off or anything, I'll just say it right quick. Like if it's that high up and we're talking about Island Boy and this and that and the other, with those kind of theories and stuff, we are never going to know the truth of the matter. So I'm hoping it's that kind of level, because if it is that kind of level, then we might as well stop right now.
Another thing with Mark whatever coming to the sheriff's department, he actually talked to the police chief, and the police chief had stepped down, and he had communications with him, and the sheriff was actually the second person he visited out there. First on the phone with the chief, and I'm not sure if he physically visited him, but he did talk to him, and the sheriff's department was the second person. Yeah.
Arizona PD police chief.
Tucson.
No, Mark Kelly, the senator guy. Right?
No, we're talking about who stepped down.
He talked to the police chief. He stepped down or retired, one of the two.
What police chief is that?
I thought it was Tucson, because Kelly was trying to get the information. Right. Where would it be covered over? Is it covered under the sheriff's department or Tucson?
Damien was talking with the new police chief, the woman he covers her.
So maybe 857 when he comes back can answer. They have a sheriff and a chief of police in the same place.
I'm here.
Yes.
So the chief covers the city. Mm-hmm. The sheriff covers the county.
No, so the county is by Sheriff Nanos, and then we have a police of chief for the city of Tucson.
Right.
And then we have the Arizona Department of Public Safety that does the highways.
And can I ask Tucson this? Damien, did he step down after Mark Kelly spoke to him at the beginning of this case?
I think it was before.
The chief of police for city of Tucson retired on February 4th, but it was a planned retirement.
Okay.
So, but what's odd is we still don't have any confirmation that Sheriff Nanos ever reached out to Tucson police to see if they could help out with the investigation, which is kind of odd, in my opinion. Very odd.
Right. So something else I observed, just sitting back here listening for 6 months, is that people keep saying the politics got in the middle of it. You got to remember that isn't Mark Kelly knows the family? Isn't he from there?
They are.
Yeah, he's like, he has a house here. He's very close with the family. I'm talking like I would consider them like really close friends. Yes.
Okay, so of course he's I think he's coming there as the friend. And one thing that he had to get under control is that sheriff was not listening to the family. The family was saying, no, my mom's not going to walk off. She doesn't walk well, And he just wasn't, there's too much, I shouldn't say that, but I was going to say ego. There's too much ego. And when somebody wants control of something, they're going to do everything they can. But I don't know if he purposely messed up the scene, but because of his arrogance and not letting the FBI in, considering that it was a silver alert, basically, a senior is missing, abducted out of her house, right?
Right.
Somebody had to have taken her, right? They wouldn't have had evidence, take pictures of the spray and stuff like that if there wasn't a need to. They're not going to spend the money on that. However, the president didn't say all resources goes to this issue. There should be no reason that the people aren't looking for her. The sheriff shouldn't have shut that down if she was still out there, if she is still able to be found. Okay. Because he can't say, well, we don't have the resources to provide for these people. Yes, you do. The president said whatever resources you need. I mean, Mark stood there in front of that sheriff's department and said, hey, look, the president said, they have the FBI, they have everybody to help. There should be no reason why, anybody doesn't have the help. Right. And I think that was before the sheriff let them in. That kind of irritated me because the first 48 hours is so important, and to release that scene, the contamination. I'm not saying there's contamination, but the contamination. How would you say? I'm contradicting myself. I'm sorry. Potential for contamination is higher if you're gonna give the scene back to the family or to the owner, because yes, exactly. So
come on up, check out the crime scene right quick. Look at this blood here. Check out that mat.
Yeah, they didn't take the mat. I'm wondering if they vacuumed the mat. They probably vacuumed it and didn't see any indentation.
In the picture, you can see the flowers that he used to pull off the nest cam is still laying on the mat.
Yeah, see, I would. The first things I would have took if I don't have a law enforcement background, but I mean it's common sense. Any foliage, the mat, door handle. I would have swabbed that deck. Sorry, the porch. Right. The flower pot. Anything that they would have touched, I would have had them swab the toilet. And actually take a sample from the toilet. I would have had them. There's just so much that they could have done, and still you can't say, well, we have to cut it off at this because we don't have enough money. They had all the resources.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think he understood what that meant, and I'm sure that Kelly told him this when he walked into that room.
Absolutely. We got your back, 100% support all the way from Washington, all the way down.
Here because they're going to help you. They're going to be all your resources. This is a small compared to St. Louis or Los Angeles or even Chicago or New York. This is a very small county.
Yeah.
This is a very small place. So anyway, that's just my idea. You guys have inspired me to encourage my my youngest is a YouTuber, but very low followers. They just play around on the in their videos, but I'm trying to encourage them to go towards a certain theme.
Yes.
And I was trying to maybe cover the area that I'm in. We wouldn't be able to, we're not rich. We're not going to be able to travel far. But at least in our area, we have some rural area and we have a medium town, maybe starting to get to a small city type thing. And then we can cover Cape and that area.
Right on.
But I was thinking, you know, you're wanting to do YouTube. You're very into law and what's going on, weather, law, whatever. And you guys are inspiring me to have them do it.
Good.
That's good.
And
So
Damien will help.
we might be
Damien,
out there helping you guys one day over here, you know, putting a video out so you guys can stream from it so you can show your viewers. So
Yeah. Everything's an experiment, and hopefully we can just keep helping people. And you know, I'm learning a lot too, and Shibby's learning a lot, and Wayne. So we're all here in it together. That we're the this is like when the vehicle was first built, you know, that kind of technology, you know, that's changing America, right? Before that, they had covered wagons and horses, and so this is the same thing. There was 3 channels, and now you got YouTube where everybody could be breaking, you know, news in their city, and maybe it's just to help out your like little town, right? Or your area. Maybe, you know, maybe it's just positive stuff like beautiful flowers that grow in you know, your state of Georgia. You just, you know, I've seen people do so many unique things. So thank you for coming on tonight. And feel free to come back again.
Yeah,
absolutely. And I've been here for quite a bit. I haven't streamed in a long time. I'm a role play streamer on a different platform. But
Do you
yeah,
prefer Sabi or Sabi? Is it Sabi or Sabi?
Sabi.
Sabi? Perfect. Love it.
Yes.
Perfect,
Yes.
Sabi. I love it.
And, so yeah, I haven't streamed a story in a long time. I'm thinking about getting back on one of the stories. So, and that's a whole different avenue down the street. If you guys didn't understand what I, you know, just said, as a role player, you tell stories, and so anyway, so yeah, I'm thinking about maybe even pulling back into streaming. It took a lot for me to get on here, so.
Oh wow! Sometimes you just go for it, no fear, and you did awesome, and come back and
really good.
Yeah, let's say hi in the chat so everybody can, you know, just remember who you are, and we'll, you know, any final thoughts?
I just want to say that I know this is going very slow, and you got to remember it's all of a need to know information. So some of the stuff we don't need to know. As a when I was in the military and I had a secret clearance, I couldn't go over and see the top secret, even if they have like a divider. I can't listen to what they're saying.
Right.
Because, you know, it's not a need to know. So as a public, we don't have the security clearance to maybe have the information, and they're trying to protect the kids because, you know what, all this stuff is getting out, and or, you know, ideas and stuff like that. We can have our ideas. Just make sure we say in our opinions, because nothing is fact unless it comes straight from the case.
Right.
You know, Nancy's 84. She has a daughter named Savannah. That's all facts.
Yes.
You know, so I love the theories though. Last night was a blown away. So
yep,
it was right on target where I was thinking, but I just know that you got to be careful, because if Nancy was taken like that, you for sure could be taken in an instant if you have more knowledge. Look at the scientists. I didn't mean to bring those up, but look at the scientists. They vanished the same way. So.
And what are you going to do if it's that high up? I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, these people have jet airplanes and weapons that we don't even speak of on channels like this. And if it's that high up, then there's not a whole lot you're going to do about that. Sorry.
Exactly. So they have the FBI has a lot going on right now. I even seen the ATFs. About time for the ATF to show their faces. Just looking for the CIA and well, Homeland Security has shown their face a couple of times. So I don't know who to tell if who to get Nanos out. You got the people that live there, they have to want him out. That's their decision. Their decision to hire him in, their decision to vote him out. If they don't see anything, if they like the women getting kidnapped every 3 months, 2 months, I think it's been over there, and they feel safe with the issues that are going on, then they live there. I live here. I don't have that problem.
Right. Thank God, huh? Yeah.
We have the right to carry, so you don't enter somebody.
Are you in Georgia?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, you're in Missouri. Okay.
I'm a
Same
veteran
here.
too. Yeah, I'm a veteran too, so I have the right to carry.
Thank you for your service. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys go. I know I've taken quite a bit of your time, but just keep it.
Feel free, come back.
It's coming. It's coming. It takes time.
You're a wonderful speaker. Thank you for coming on. We loved everything you said.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Great
Have a good
job.
night.
Bye-bye.
Well, she's a great caller.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Love her.
I mean, we got great callers, but what we're gonna do is we're kind of in a waiting game, because here in a bit the interview room will end, and then we're gonna get a whole bunch of people that are gonna come here to hear Shibby's new song.
Screw
So
Wayne and
Shibby's new song.
what I need to do is I'm just gonna go grab just a quick, like, a quick bite.
Sure.
But it's not big. Like, it's not gonna take me longer than 10 minutes. But I have a great thing to watch. I think you guys, if you haven't seen it, it's a good thing to put it in perspective of what of what's been going on. So here we go. Any thoughts before we
how long do we have?
this
I'll
is
make
like
my
a
smoothie drink.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a let me just tell you, this will be a 12-minute intermission.
Oh wow, I'll be right back. Plenty of time for that.
And Wayne, you're gonna
shower,
be in
too.
charge if you're back. But it's just basically it's just a video kind of everything that's happened. I made this on day 70, so I should probably do another one, which I started to, but I have so many pictures and videos that I realized, wow, this is going to be a lot bigger project than just sitting down and doing it. So I'm working on it, but here we go. This is called Nancy Guthrie Case, 70 Days of Hope, now 6 months of hope. Here we go. I'll be right back.
You can
And
put me
thank
at
you.
I think you got Wayne's. You can put me at the bottom. Can I get at the bottom so we don't cover up Wayne too much?
Oh, that's fine.
Thank you, Kathleen. She says,
Order
thank
to
you
see
for bringing
Melly.
awareness. Thank you.
You could have talked as Melly there, because it would have been you. Like her face was in front of you, so it could have been.
She
Hi,
looks
I'm
way
Melly.
better than I do. She looks way better than I do.
You know what? You're very right. Put that comment back, Damien. Yeah, my mistake. Just kidding. Or just put her. I'll put Melly's picture up on mine so we can always see her.
Right.
And Flickr too, and then V and
there she is.
Photon. There she is.
The last time I said something about her picture, she told me to calm down. So
That's
better
it.
calm down.
Cover Wayne's face with Melly.
Please do that.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make my milkshake thingy too. I'll be like 2 minutes. So
Copy. I can't hear you, 857 on the.
Okay, I said just talk amongst yourself. This is actually a pretty good video to kind of like put things in perspective of everything we've been through the last 6 months. So here we go. Be back.
All right. Enjoy.
Strange feeling to walk down here. Just to walk down here and put this down here, get a little more. And it's not really, it's just unknown and not knowing what happened to Nancy. And, you know, my wife and her family grew up with Savannah and Annie, so they know the Guthries well. Their mother-in-law was right over there. So, that's all I really know. Okay.
I'm back, Wayne. If you wanted to, you're not alone, bro. You're not alone.
Man, the pressure was about to break me.
What do we want? So I've been listening to this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've seen this before. Anyways, I've seen this a while ago. So this is, I liked when they followed them around, JLR and them. They went door to door, the FBI agents.
Yes. I like it when they speak in the video too. But elevator music is not bad.
Hmm? You can complain to the director when he gets his ass back here. The director, the producer. That's Mark the Shark, I think.
I wasn't looking for it. I remember most of this though. I remember being there live for it.
Oh, that is where my flicker took our rock and our painting.
Wow.
I could do without the weird music, says Flicker. Wayne agrees.
Is that Gary, Dr. Gary playing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
JLR with his red.
Yeah. Look at all the cars.
I know, right?
They were parked the wrong way too, like facing the wrong direction. FBI. Guthrie family. I think we embrace YouTubers until we no longer embrace YouTubers.
There goes Mark right there with the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace YouTubers until we don't need them no longer.
Brianna, what is she saying there? Oh, I couldn't read it. Beep, beep. What's that big truck doing? Brian Enton, for sure. Cool tent. There was a lot of action there, eh? Figured we should know a lot more. Bring Nancy home. Nobody is holding ear.
What's holding your mother?
Not mine. Or mine.
We know the world is a cruel place, though.
But with all my cameras, I would have known exactly what happened, and I would have told people. I would give you a car license plate, an exact description of what she was wearing. I would even show you the camera on 3 different angles if that happened. My mummy.
That's right.
And I would have walked her in if I were Tommaso, and I would have made sure she had a cup of warm milk and her slippers, and her doors were locked, and her temperature was just how she liked it.
What are you gonna do in 2 minutes? I mean, come on now. Get out. Get in the house.
No,
hurry up.
Didn't get it. Don't let that. Hurry up! The garage is going to close. It only stays open so long. Watch out! Duck your head. Hurry! Slide underneath. It's closing. Run! I was like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be in there making sure she gets in. Close it. Open the door. Look around. There's no bad guys. Would we know there wasn't somebody in the house already?
Exactly. See her all the way to bed.
What if he looked around and saw like a window propped open or something, and the drapes were, and she missed it or something, you know? And like, he could have prevented all this. Not saying it happened that way, but
a lot of things
will.
Yeah. There would have been somebody in the house.
Maybe just for curiosity. Now there's multiple rental car companies. You got
Be right back, Shooter.
Yep. Jim, exploring with Jim, superstar.
Yeah, you hear the glass?
Yeah.
You hear the glass? Here's my digger right here.
Boom.
Yeah. World War II pick. Right on, man. Awesome. So that's what's going on. Where are we going? I'm doing a grid search this one.
Grid search, Nanos. You seen this? Try this, Nanos. It's called a grid search. Check so you don't keep searching the same spot. Yeah, I would pull up and hand out flyers, piles of them, to people willing to take the time and hand them out for me. They could have. There's Lauren, always taking care of the flowers and cleaning them up in her Mercedes, white convertible Mercedes. She was the main upkeeper of all that, all the vigils. She was there every day, cleaning, reorganizing, fixing it up. Mm.
Welcome back, everybody. Wow, I left. I should leave more often. I left, and we got 100 more people that showed up. I think I don't. I think you're muted.
I'm not muted. I wasn't saying anything.
Oh,
no. I'm just contemplating before I speak. I'm very thoughtful. I was thinking I didn't get that many additions. I love it though. I got amazing people in my chats. That was very nice. Did you make that up?
Yeah,
that was nice.
I made that up. So you want to finish? You want to finish the Cuomo?
Sure.
And welcome back. We got there is Savvy gamers in there. Oh, TIR just ended. So should we continue watching this and then?
Yes.
If anybody has any timestamps on the TIR, you know what I mean? The time we should have people do timestamps.
If you guys have watched the TIR or you're going to watch it now afterwards, anytime, write down a timestamp for us and let us know. And we'll cover what something you saw you liked or something important. Right,
Mr. Groove. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Groove says, why did he have to go in the house with Nancy when he took her?
Why? An 84-year-old woman? Your mother-in-law? What? At nighttime? What? He didn't have to. He didn't. But I think any good son-in-law would. What? At nighttime, you're going to drop her off in a pitch-black house? Now go? Fend for yourself? I would walk her in and hold her arm. She's
fragile. What if she told you no?
Then
what if she said no? You stay. What if she was? You know how grandmas can be, and like,
I wouldn't go.
No, you stay there, Shibby. You Shibby, I got this.
Walk her to the
door.
No,
Shibby, I got this. No, Shibby, you. I got this. I am big enough. I am 84 years old. Yeah, I walk myself in. I'm okay. No.
Yes.
No.
I would insist.
No.
Your door's locked. I would insist your door's locked and you're inside your home, and I would come right up to there, give you a big hug, Grandma.
Shibby, I don't need help. I got this.
Then my grandma would never do that. My grandma would be so good.
Are y'all fighting?
Mother-in-law. He was being a stubborn old senior citizen here. This guy.
Shibby, I got it. I do not need you to walk me to the door. I'm good. I'm good. Look, I have my cane. You stay. You stay in car. You stay in car.
I would say, no, Mom. I insist, please, for me, please, so I know you're in safe because I love you dearly. And let me tell me something, a story as we walk to the door. Tell me about yourself. Your hopes, your dreams, Mommy. I'm just kidding. I would definitely walk her to the door, and no mother-in-law would resist or refuse that. If you walked her to the door, unlocked the door for her, handed her, and made sure she got in the home, and when she closed it, you heard the click that she locked. no mother.
Well, what if he sees the garage door open and then that's in
Not
his
enough.
mind that's safety? No,
I guess so.
I mean they just played mahjong. They're mahjonged out. He wants to get to bed and maybe break out the the Jeter or something. I don't know. Who knows?
It doesn't matter. No mother-in-law would refuse a nice, loving son-in-law walking her to the door.
I have to agree with Smitty on this one.
No mother-in-law ever would.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's.
I understand you're trying to play the advocate of the situation, but
No, some elderly they want to be. They're very independent. I can do this. I don't need your help.
I'm not saying he's going to come in and help her get dressed or.
No, but some of
my
them
mom
just,
is that way too. But
they would never refuse a hug.
would allow somebody to sit here in the house.
No, I've seen some. I've seen family members and other people's and other people's family members too. They literally will get mad at people for helping.
No,
so
I'm not saying help. No. This is different. To walk to the door and give them a hug and a kiss and tell them you love them and good night and make sure they're in their home safely. There's zero mother-in-laws that would ever refuse that. Never. I don't even know why you bring this up.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just having in-depth discussion. But I'm just saying some, they do take offense and maybe they will accept eventually if you're really, like, no, I'm doing this. Sorry, you don't have a choice. Then, but some of them, they literally like take offense to it. Like, oh, I can do this. I don't need your help to get in.
Are you talking about cutting their sandwiches up or like cutting their food up? Or are you talking about walking them to the door? Because I can't picture. If your mother-in-law refused you to walk her to the door late at night when you're alone in the dark, then she hates you. And why are you even driving her home?
Well, she needs a ride. I mean, that's what I'm saying is it's not like a bad thing. It's just
you find someone she likes.
Some do get sensitive. Even we're seeing it in the chat. They said her mother's like that. Somebody just said it. Look.
Yeah, my mom was earlier on. She would say, "Turn loose of my hand." If I was trying to hold her hand and walk her up into the house, turn loose of my hand. I got this. That kind of thing.
Yeah. But to walk, if you got her at nighttime to walk her into the door or in just like this situation, she would love it. And you gave her a big hug and kiss at the door and unlocked. And if she unlocked it herself and you just made sure she got in safe and you said, "Good night, Mom. Call me. I'll call you. I'll text you when I get home to let you know I got home safe."
You would think so. I mean,
well, and I respect the independence of it. That's why most people, you're just like, no, and you laugh it off and you continue helping. I'm coming with you, and you make them laugh, and then they don't have a choice. But yeah, he should have walked her in, and she should be. Why they got two houses? They could have moved in together. And there's a back house, and Nancy could have slept in the back house or whatever. I think even doesn't Annie and Tommaso have a like a casa in the back too?
Doesn't matter. I think Nancy should have stayed there, and they could have lived at a little casita with her or something if they're that, especially if they're hurting for cash or whatever. Or,
yeah. Well, that is another thing.
How many times has he done that before? I would like to know that. Like, maybe it did take a little less time. Had he already done it 100 times, let's say, so okay, good night,
drop
sweetheart.
her off, barely slow the car. She doesn't even stop. That's why she's injured. She's jumping out of a moving car. Tommaso's not even stopping.
Yeah. So Gene says, read that, Shibby.
I live in a huge community of senior citizens, and a lot of mother-in-laws are like that. I would agree, but Gene, we're not talking about helping her switch into her pajamas or cut her sandwiches. I'm talking about just getting out and walking her to the door. Do you think a senior citizen mother-in-law wouldn't want you to come around and help her with the door, open the door and put your arm out so she can stand up and then walk with her and just talking with her and telling her how much fun you had that night and how wonderful she was, and
especially with her mobility issues.
And I just want to make sure you're inside, and here, I'll help you get up the stairs. Okay, you're in. Good night. Love you. Let me hear you lock the door. I'll text you and let you know I'm home safe because she's going to worry about you if she likes you. So I don't know. I can't picture any I just don't. I can't even fathom that. Is it even? I can't even play devil's advocate with that one. It's borderline ridiculous.
2 minutes. I mean, no. I mean, come on. That's to say if he was there 2 minutes, you know.
I'm not talking about cutting her
Maybe they had
sandwiches.
just
And,
not even waited for the garage door to close for all we know. He might have just pulled up and she gets out and the garage door opens and he says, all right, good night. See you.
yeah. Imagine she tripped on the stairs when the garage doors closed and she's laying there.
Yeah. The way he drives too. We all seen the way he comes in hot and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
who
right,
knows?
I know what people are saying. I appreciate you for saying that. And I understand if that's how you
I get
feel.
it too.
I'll accept it. But
my mom is stubborn and my mom is hard headed too. She would not take life alert and that kind of thing. But 2 minutes is ridiculous. 2 minutes is ridiculous to me.
Walking her to the door, your mom would love it. To get a
She would
hug and a
take it.
kiss, good night.
Yep.
She would love it. Come on.
All the way in the house, as a matter of fact. She would love it. And I would go whether she loved it or not.
Right. But she just wouldn't say anything. She would appreciate it. You know, Mom. I don't know why we're talking about this.
2 minutes is not enough time to get an 84-year-old with mobility issues out of the car into the house, and that's the end of the night. I mean, come on now. That's another thing that
Dee,
points in the direction.
I can't cut Ted's stream off. I can't. I can go share this. I don't know.
Why don't you text him?
Is Ted's I can go backstage and share his I don't know. I can't do both. He's dual streaming it, right? So what's wrong with his stream?
Where's Ted?
It should be ours, right? Is he running ours or is it blank?
It's probably ours. The thing is, I have seen some controversial comments go up in there that nobody's
no
really.
mods?
I don't think
I
there's
don't know.
mods over there.
Why wouldn't there be?
That was a while ago. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying I don't know if there is or isn't. But you might want to text him back and just.
But
he did say he might come back.
But if he's not using StreamYard, there's nothing I can do through his YouTube.
And we got Flickr.
StreamYard, so.
Flickr Fade is back.
Yes, Flickr. What's up?
Welcome back.
Hi, Flickr.
Can't hear you.
Hello, Flickr Fade.
Can't do it. Oh, she's in the panel. Flickr. Yeah. Oh, don't start, Flickr. You better not. Don't make me come over there.
What a nice picture of her in front of Nancy's with her pup.
Yes, Flickr's lovely. She made a rock for my people and painted all their names. She's thoughtful. She painted 2 beautiful photos of Nancy.
Yes.
One got stolen. The other one's been placed at the sign, the Bring Her Home sign. Flickr, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Can't hear you, Flickr.
All right, we'll come back when you get it. Next time she comes back, I'm sure it'll work.
Dirty Diana said, can we see him in the square in StreamYard? I'm guessing she's asking about Ted. No, we can't. I can't see him anyway.
No, he's left backstage. No. But is Ted dual streaming? Can you end his? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I'm trying to go to Ted's page. I don't even know what's happening. Let me go check. So he's live, but I thought he dual streamed it. He was dual streaming it, right?
Right.
So
maybe Flickr come up to see if she could see and left.
It's running. Why would you leave it? It's running. Dee, why don't you leave it? He's got 117 people watching. Go there and monitor chat for him. I don't know. Or it's running perfectly. People watching. Go there. Oh, I hear myself. Yeah.
She's in his StreamYard.
No.
That's what
Doesn't
Dirty
even
Diana.
matter.
She's in his StreamYard.
But she wanted me to end it, right? Who cares? He's dual streaming. I don't know why
no, he wants it off, Shibby.
Oh, Ted wants to end it?
That's what Diana says, yes.
Well, go end it. He's got to go backstage with the link and just end it himself. What are you, an infant?
Right.
Get back there, you silly goose.
Ted, come on, man. Go into your stream.
You got the link we sent you. Go backstage up in the top right corner. You got to hit it and delete it. And it'll delete it, but don't remove it from YouTube. It'll end the stream if you delete it. But you just left backstage. When you're dual streaming, you can't just leave. It won't end until Damien ends. You're dual streaming. So go backstage with the link up in the top
All right,
right
we
corner.
got it. So yeah, she'll give it a shot. Get it. Yeah. So we do have Flicker Fade back in, and then we also have we're gonna pull up the interview room. And thank you
I
for the
guess I
party
could do
hat.
that. I wasn't even thinking that. I could probably have done that.
20
I
Jules
don't.
party hat.
I think
you
Ted
hear
is the
me?
only one that can
Yes.
do that. We hear you now, Flicker.
Okay, cool.
Hi.
You guys were talking about someone who's getting older, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And right now I have my mommy right here. Her
Okay.
name is Nancy.
We know
Hey,
your
Nancy.
mom.
Hey.
She's
Hi.
awesome.
Hello, Nancy.
Hi,
Hi.
Nancy.
So-
Shibby's here. I love you.
So if you want help out of the car, would you ask for help? Would you appreciate help getting out of the car?
Yes.
If offer you his arm to walk you to the door, would you accept? And then I give you a big hug and kiss. Good night.
I use a walker sometimes, so my knees
but-
are bad.
Either way, I would walk you to your door and make sure you're in safe and your door's locked, and I would give you a big hug and a kiss. Would that be okay? If I walk
Oh,
you
I'm
to your
looking
door?
forward to that.
Then that's all I'd ask. Thank you. I'll
Wow,
be there.
okay.
Tell your daughter to send me some plane tickets. I can be there by the morning.
I'm
just
look,
kidding.
my mom, she loves help. She
Awesome.
wants help. She welcomes help. She loves help. So
Right.
not
Then I'm-
all senior citizens are like, don't help me.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Flicker and Nancy. Breaking news: we got Nancy on the panel, y'all.
Yeah. And we live in Tucson.
Okay.
Nancy.
Yep. And my mom's also got problems with her back and her knees, and I take care of her.
Good job. Good for you.
Yeah.
It's good when the daughter takes care of the mom. I know my mom is big that me and my brother, we try to do our best and everything, but it's not the same as if when my sister does things for my mom. Is what she prefers.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Right.
it's different when, but I don't know.
So yeah,
Sorry,
Mike,
I just thought you might want to talk to Nancy.
we do want to.
We did.
Breaking
Does
news.
Nancy want to say anything
That's
to us?
awesome. Thanks for bringing her on.
This chat should fill up now. Well, Nancy in Tucson.
Yeah.
she's
She's cool. She's kind of mean. Like she'll punch me once in a while if
Oh yeah.
if I mouth off, she'll like punch me in the arm.
She's punching you. She must be punching you a lot then.
She does.
Yes, I feel like Nancy, you have a lovely daughter, and we love you too. And if I ever have to drive you home, I will walk you in and give you a big hug and make sure you're safe and sound.
She's blushing. She's feeling it, Shibby.
She should. She's special. She's made it this far in life for a reason, and we hope you have many, many years listening to young Sweet Dude Shibby's channel, especially. Tune in. I need you.
We're big fans of Shibby.
I know.
And
I know
857,
you.
we love you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for you've been following for a while.
Oh yeah, since day one, really. When Nancy first went missing, I was in Phoenix. I was having surgery on my throat. And I heard the news, I saw it on the news, and I was like, oh my gosh, And when I got home, I was active, and I've been active and trying to find her and doing what I can. Oh, you've got that weirdo up there right now.
No need to
I
call.
just saw this. Have you guys seen this guy?
Yeah.
No need to call me that, Flicker Fade. Oh, jeez.
Not you, Wayne. I like Wayne. And I'm pretty picky about I don't really like anybody. So
You probably don't even know me, but I've seen you from the chats and behind the scenes. Like I saw you at JLR's today, and I've seen you.
Isn't your name Wayne?
It is Wayne.
Yeah, I like you. I just
Thank
said
you.
I like you. I don't like anybody. So
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I feel special.
I do. I saw you with Dom C.
Okay.
And that's actually, I love her, you know.
Me too.
And
It's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
we checked out her video earlier. I don't know if you saw that, but it was a really cool video that she made. 857 played that. So
oh
yeah, I
yeah,
try to
she's
go up
got a
and
lot
help
of
her.
good ideas.
Yeah, she's got a new channel like me, so we're trying to get off the ground and get running here. 857 always helps us out. Shibby does too. So I'm glad you like me.
I do.
If you don't like me, I'll have your mom punch you.
And she will too.
Get her, Nancy. Get her.
Shibby, do you have a new mod?
Let me see. Where?
Just Granted? Is that a new mod? I've
Oh no,
never
Grant's
seen.
no, he's been around. No, he helped us with all the weather stuff months. And he's around. No,
Oh, well,
he's in the
oh.
UK, so he's on a different. He's like 5 or 6 hours ahead, so he's on different.
Oh wow,
hours.
you got mods in different area codes.
Okay,
Mhm, everywhere. So they can cover me 24/7. I have a bunch in every time zones.
You need
Wow.
that. You need that.
All right,
Plus,
so
I
yeah,
need-
I'm gonna watch this video just as much. I it's weird. He might have a mental health. Is kind of what I'm just thinking.
Let's
What
do
do you?
it.
Who is this guy?
He says he's the Nancy Guthrie kidnapper.
No, he doesn't.
That's what it says right here.
No,
Joel
no.
Schiffman is the masked Kim in the Nancy. He confessed. He and Hoda. That's what this.
Joel is Hoda's husband or
Oh.
ex-husband.
Okay, well I haven't seen it, so
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
just react to it, I guess.
Okay.
After.
That's Hoda's.
Hey Shibby, it's 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Okay. Let's play it.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Dwayne Antonio Riojas. Lieutenant.
The volume is all the way up. I can't turn it up anymore. So maybe mute your mics just in case.
General United States Army. Lieutenant General United States Army. That means I got 3 stars on each shoulder. This is a T-shirt. I don't have my uniform on, Army uniform. I just want to, man, I don't know. It's like really difficult. Savannah Guthrie. Just want my prayers and Huda and her baby daddy Joe are such douchebags. To do this to Savannah Guthrie, take her mom, and then murder her and put her in a blue bucket and dig the bucket in Utah.
Why are you playing this?
That's the confession that he.
This is wild.
Pretty big accusation.
Wait, don't you think this is weird?
It was very weird.
Yeah, I've seen this a couple
Specific
times. I'm not
details
sure.
too. A pink
Well, what do
bucket.
you think? This is the first time I've seen it. Should I stop watching?
I don't know, but he's
his background.
You should make sure that they know it's his opinion.
I think Flickr may know more about him than we do.
Oh yeah. JLR went through this video earlier today, and I don't know. To me, he just seems like, he's not right in the head, kind of,
Right. So kind of like Shibby. I'm just kidding, Shibby.
Shibby's great.
Except I know how to hide it better. That's all. I hide it more.
Shibby's great.
I pretend I'm normal at least.
So is he any relation to Hoda or?
No, I don't think so. He's making videos saying that Joel confessed to him that he put Nancy in a blue bucket, and Hoda knows about it, or Huda. He called her Huda.
Yeah, he did say Huda.
And Joel is Huda's husband?
Her baby daddy, he says.
Okay. And he confessed to him.
Right.
And she's in Utah in a bucket.
I guess.
Okay.
According to this dude.
Right on, dude.
Yeah. He's definitely off. He has several videos of him saying this stuff,
Right.
you know. Yeah.
Very interesting. He's not the only one.
Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's just a little odd to me that someone would make, I mean,
Right.
in retrospect, though, he's probably just mentally ill or he wants followers. And so he's, making wild accusations. That's,
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably just that.
It's the first time I've ever seen the guy, I think. I don't remember have seen him before, but yeah, he just come out of the blue. I noticed he had a St. Louis Cardinals jersey on, so
Oh, Linda wants you to play it.
go for it, Tucson.
Should I play it?
Yeah.
Linda wants you to play it really bad.
Oh,
She just said that. Yeah, Linda Cooper.
Linda Cooper.
I got your back, Linda.
Well, it's public knowledge. Is he? I mean, obviously, nobody thinks it's real.
Lieutenant General, United States Army. Lieutenant General, United States Army. That means I got 3 stars on each shoulder. This is a T-shirt. I don't have my uniform on, Army uniform. I just want to, man, I don't know. It's like really difficult. Savannah Guthrie. Just want my prayers and
He's like sweating.
Huda and her baby daddy Joe are such douchebags. To do this to Savannah Guthrie, take her mom, and then murder her and put her in a blue bucket and dig the bucket in Utah. That's the confession that he gave me. Joe, Huda's baby daddy. So probably status on that. He's leading them to Utah right now. The the FBI and stuff. He's taking them to He's taking them to Utah where he put buried the blue bucket that has it has Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy Guthrie. My prayers go out to you, Savannah, and the Guthrie family. It's a real tragedy. Justice will be made. Justice will be done. So, just sad. My prayers to y'all, to the Guthrie family. Sorry, I came in a little too late, but day too late.
All right. Well, that's enough controversy on that for me tonight.
I wouldn't even.
We'll just move on. I mean, there's people that are grumpy about it. They want to see it. There's people.
I mean, the guy's he's obviously not well and rambling. I don't know if you wanted to watch it, that's fine. But I think it's nonsense.
It was 2 minutes, so I just wanted to hear what he had to say. But
I have better breaking news. Yep, I'm a PA has replied to my comment, said thank you, appreciate it very much.
Oh, nice. A PA or a PI?
No, the woman that we followed, the YouTuber. Yep, I'm a PI, or is it Yay Pima PI?
Like a Prince Albert? Is that what?
Her name is Yep. I'm a
You
PI. The person
you said PA.
You did say PA.
PA.
But from earlier.
Yep, I'm a PI.
Not a POS.
Nope. She's wonderful. I don't know what she looks like, but I listened to her and I followed, and then I commented.
Yeah, from earlier, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm a PI. I'm a PI. Do you have a channel, Flickr Faith?
Oh no.
Not yet?
I don't know. I will never have one.
Wow, you should have a channel and you could put your artwork on there. And
no, I'm not into it. I just like to invade other people's channels for fun,
She was testing out my super chats earlier. Oh, I said the $5, the $4.99 one works fine, but the $99 one, I'm not sure if it's working. Can you hit that a couple times?
You little shit.
You can come to my channel, Flicker Fade, and you don't have to worry about super chats. There are none yet.
Oh, not monetized yet? Yeah,
Not yet.
I need to if
Come check
someone
me
will
out.
put your link, can someone put the your link in Shibby's chat?
Sure, Melly will do that. I'm
Or Melly will,
100%
yeah.
sure of it. Thank you, Shibby.
Or Photon, you're welcome.
Sorry, I forgot.
Do you still have that that Chris Cuomo video to finish? Or
I
should we
do.
put on the interview room?
It's here. Do you want me to play it? It's on my screen. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's. Do you want to finish that, or do you want to watch the?
I would rather watch the interview room, especially if people have timestamps. I like.
Thanks, Photon.
That's fresh too, because he's kind of just rehatching stuff we've all done.
I agree now, but do we have the timestamps or just?
I'm not sure. How long was it? First of all,
it's usually like 3 hours, 2-3 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, and you normally have to. If you play that in faster speed, you'll have better results.
It's up to you guys. Tell me what you want to do.
Melly,
Yeah, why don't you want to pull that up?
I'm looking for it right now.
Shibby's the man.
Interview.
Thank you, Melly. Put the link in.
room. And I'm going there now. Let me get rid of this dude.
Oh, whiskey. Ted got whiskey in trouble.
What?
Yep.
What?
Ted distracted whiskey, and then she
Oh,
forgot
no.
a huge assignment.
Ted's fault. I'll blame him. I'll tell him.
No, we're not going to do Cuomo again. We're going to the interview room.
So the interview room streamed 32 minutes ago is. Oh, let me just switch to my. I'll get the link and drop it in there. Well, I've got it right now. Copy.
Okay, I got some
Here it
advice.
comes.
Wait.
Yes.
Someone says skip the first half of TIR. Start when they talk about today's letter.
Let's do it.
That's a good idea. Thank you for that.
One sec. It comes up. There we go. Get rid of it. So skip to where?
She's gone from talking
when they have the letter.
The letter?
I guess there's a letter they put on the screen.
So here it is. Here it is. Is this the letter, or is it actual letter?
Watch the chat if you can watch the chat, because I mean I'm trying to.
Dude, what chat? Yours? There's 3 chats. There's mine.
Well, mine because there is more people trying to communicate.
Okay, I'm looking at the chat. Which one? Yours?
Yeah.
I don't have that up.
StreamYard chat.
Oh, StreamYard. Okay, I'm looking on this screen. StreamYard. Okay, what am I looking for?
See the comments.
He said this
I
person
see.
up here said around the letter. I don't know what letter though.
Around
The second half was better, so maybe started at the 1 hour point. I don't know.
Is there a letter? Oh, first note. Maybe that's
Said
what they
it
mean.
Went faster.
That's
tonight.
around halfway.
Oh, it's only two
Why don't-
hours.
Somebody will put the timestamp in the middle here. Just patience. We got it.
Amen.
Be cool.
Be cool.
We'll get the timestamp.
So
Shout
he's
out.
talking about the ransom notes. So the first note must be this.
Welcome in Thornbridge. Welcome
I
to
bet
the
you it's
chat.
this right here. 125, I bet you. Because it's, I see it's the first note. So it's right around here. 125.
To his senses, he said.
So I've got it. Is this it? 125, guys? They're moving on to
Well,
the first note.
we're trying to wait. Like they're probably looking right now. So let's give them like a little, like a minute or two. They're probably looking right now. Welcome in Thornbridge and Fanny, Kathleen. We're watching the chat like hawks.
Like Atlanta Hawks.
Oh my gosh, Flicker.
Oh my
What did you
gosh.
do?
Holy smokes.
I was only kidding. It works.
I
Thank you.
I
Very
had to
nice.
check. Listen, I had to check if it worked or
Oh,
not. Okay.
thank you, Flicker. You didn't need to. Thank you. I didn't even know you scared me because thought I was going to yell at you in chat. I forgot you were on the stage here too. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Very kind. Nancy, you've raised a lovely young lady. Thank you. And if I ever have to come there and walk you, I will walk you to your door, both of you, and hug you and catch you.
I'm wearing headphones. She can't hear you because I need my
when next
quality
time you talk
good.
to her, you tell Nancy that Shibby comes there. He's going to make sure she's safe and sound inside her. Thank you.
Well, I
Another
didn't mean
$99.
to interrupt your interview room
No.
moment. I'm totally
thank you.
I'm here.
We got
might have to sit
one.
outside.
See, we got one. 57. Look, 2 people said the 57 mark, and they don't even know each other.
Perfect.
Look at that. Isn't that weird? They both said 57 mark.
And for $100, Flicker, I'm going to sit out front and guard the home.
Walk your dogs.
Yeah, I'll cut the lawn. Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in Arizona. There is no lawn.
Oh,
But,
right. I'll take
yeah.
garbage. I'll chase off the javelinas that are
I
messing up
love
front
the
lawn.
javelinas. I feed
Oh.
them. Okay.
Oh, they're
I'll be quiet
beautiful.
now.
Are they enjoyable? That's cool. No.
Pack rats.
As long as they're not a nuisance.
People are suggesting that you guys get a room. Maybe next-
I'm married. You
Oh.
met my husband 857. Don't you
Well, I
remember?
see. I'm out of the loop. I'm just passing on the message.
857 met my husband. Doesn't
I know.
remember meeting my husband.
I'm way up here in Toronto. I'm like 3,000 or 4,000 miles away from Arizona.
I know. I don't remember I meet so many people, but if you described them or where we met.
Okay. I was walking up to Nancy's with my painting, and my husband was driving.
Oh yeah, but I'm trying to picture the face of your husband. I don't remember his face.
He looks like Albert Einstein. Wild white hair.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So anyway, that's him. You've met him.
Well, keep staying creative. I love
I
your
will.
creativity.
I will. I'm here. I just want to sit here if that's okay. I'll be quiet.
Sit here as long as you like.
Yeah, Shibby. Yeah.
I love you being here. Another $99, and you can have you can stay here as long as you want.
You'll
Not
sell the
Damien's gonna
channel.
boot you backstage. Yep.
And then
I'm just
all
right, let's
to the third
turn it up.
the third column there real fast because we're going to listen to this statement. This is she
It has
starts
been
out
months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
in that one. This is a public plea.
Yes.
It's an emotional appeal for help, but the focus is on the family and the agony of an ongoing search. There's a call to do the right thing. However, there's no financial demands, but there's a belief in a way home. The word our is used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. The personalization of mom and family is used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. References to right way, right thing now, you, right choice, us, right thing, us, for all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done. I believe there is always a way home. It is her belief there is a way home communicating with a subject from the first note in the middle who was coercive in a financial demand.
Oh, man.
Who wanted to establish control and urgency immediately by threatening death if unpaid. They blocked all the negotiations to law.
So he's talking like as if there's only these two. Like, how do we know there's not more and they just haven't told us? More communication. He's assuming that she's responding to the first note and second note.
I agree. I think there's a new note.
No, how they could be talking daily, and they didn't tell us. Why is he assuming that there's only two notes? That's what we know about. So yeah, what he's saying would make sense. But to think there's no other communication between people, maybe there's lots more communication, and she's responding to that because
I don't know. I kind of think there was a new note today because
who knows? She's
that
talking to
would
someone.
kind of, yeah.
Or the FBI's got, or she's why? Like, I mean, it wasn't just like a everyone remember my mom type of thing. She was pleading to someone. So either the LE put her up to it, or both, or she did this on her own. But I mean, with the guidance of FBI and law enforcement, either way, there's obviously been communication with somebody. No, it wouldn't just because this second note was how long ago? She wouldn't just be replying to that now. She's already replied to that.
I agree.
I mean, just because they didn't tell us about anything new, I would think it's a reply to something. Should we play more? Anybody comment or before I hit play?
Law enforcement, and they could not prove authenticity of their details at that moment, proof of life, anything. However, quickly in the second note, they change their tone. They explain and they justify an outcome. They shift the blame to health issues, and they offer a very limited apology. They wanted to close the living hostage frame, i.e., no proof of life, no hostage, no need to talk, and that is a deflection of their responsibility. That is in the second note. When we compare that with today, Savannah is trying to publicly appeal through an emotional aspect, seeking information and closure. She invites a moral choice to be made. She is sustaining what she believes to be a public search. Yet there has been no evidence of anybody searching for Nancy Guthrie. In fact, I've been to Tucson. There's not even a poster 0.5 miles away from her home. And that means there's no transactional language taking place, meaning nobody's doing anything. Nothing is moving. So what is the purpose and the stance between the first, the second, and now today's conversation? Well, let's look a little bit deeper. The aspect ratio, meaning when we talk about behavior analysis, the first question is she alive? What did the first note say? Yes, she's safe, but she's scared. What did the second note say? No, she's already dead. What does today's statement say? She's treating it as if she's still missing and that there's a search continuing. The search is emotional in nature, not physical. She's searching for her body. It is much easier to find a car than it is a body. And so what's the cause and the fate aspect of this?
It's easier to find a
The
car
first
than a
note.
body. Wait a second. What did he just say? It's easier to find a car than a body.
Yep.
Where was he looking? I think it'd be easier to hide a body. You think you can hide a car easier than a tiny body?
Did he say hide or find?
I don't know. Find. Well, what do you do when you find?
Well, it is easier to find a car than a body.
Right.
But if he said find, it's I can't.
Oh, wait.
I couldn't tell
Did
if
I
he
did
said.
I hear that wrong? You're good. Good call. Did I hear that wrong? Maybe
I don't know.
I gotta go. Sorry.
Oh, I'm
Let me
not
play that
allowed to
again.
laugh. People don't
No,
like
no.
my laugh.
You can
Anyway.
laugh. Just maybe back away from your microphone a little when you do it. That's all.
I'm sorry.
Nothing
I'm like,
is moving. So what is the purpose and the stance between the first, the second, and now today's conversation? Well, let's look a little bit deeper. The aspect ratio, meaning when we talk about behavior analysis, the first question is she alive? What did the first note say? Yes, she's safe, but she's scared. What did the second note say? No, she's already dead. What does today's statement say? She's treating it as if she's still missing and that there's a search continuing. The search is emotional in nature, not physical. She's searching for her body. It is much easier to find a car than it is a body.
okay, so he's right. Yeah, I must have misheard that. Yeah, it would be easier to
Find.
find a car. Yeah, okay. I thought you said hide, and I was like, what? My fault. My fault.
No worries.
Selective
No worries.
hearing. Good call. So I'll just play on.
And so what's the cause and the fate aspect of this? The first note. She will be killed if this ransom is not paid and there's a deadline. In the second note, it says, well, she died because of a heart-related incident and she's buried in nature. The family statement today from Savannah, this is a nightmare. It's ongoing because we don't know. But that we started at the top in a singular messaging from Savannah to where she says, I'm coming on today. After knowing that they do things collectively. She said, my sister, my brother, and I do everything together. But today, she says, I believe there is always a way home.
Now, I guess we should be interjecting often. Any
Yeah.
comments so
And
far?
Well, one suggestion I had is, I think it's like Mab always says, he watches this in a little bit faster.
Oh, I could
because
turn up
he is-
1.25. Yep.
Yeah, it's 1.25 probably best because he
I
really
usually do.
slows his words down. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
he's thorough though,
Mhm.
and he is Chris McDonough. So
Right. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy him, and I love his stance with the YouTubers. But also, it does feel like there's been more communication to spur this.
It gets better
right
when they
Okay.
open up the conversation here in a bit. So people, I guess, if you want to stop it, but if anyone wants to come in and share their opinion, I'll put the link in the chat. Try to keep, an open opinions.
Right. But it's 105. If I hit play, how often? When do you want me to stop next? At least 2-3 minutes, or
just
No, not that. I mean, just stop it like between 5 and 10 minutes. Or
okay.
if you hear something like crazy that just makes you,
Or if you guys jump in, let me know. I'll stop.
Yeah, we might have new panel members coming in too.
Sure.
Do the other family members not have the same belief? Because she separated herself in this statement to a singular. And she starts it with, I'm coming on today. Where are the others? In such a significant time where this is a nightmare and the cause and fate is unknown and it's ongoing. So now we go into the moral agency, or the agency of those who would be deciding to write these notes. In the first note, that agency is shifted to Savannah. Her life is in your hands. In the second note, nothing the family did could have changed the outcome. Today, the family will never stop looking. And the third is the time frame of urgency. In the first note, she will be held a maximum of 7 days and released after 12 hours. In the second note, she died shortly after she was taken. Today, months later, 7 months later, it's still unresolved. They're looking for her body. Thoughts?
Well, I've been saying for some time now that I don't believe, if these notes are real, if these two notes are real, as Savannah believes, you can see very clearly when you lay it out like this what I mean when I say that two completely different psychologies are at work here. The psychology of the person who sent the first note is very pragmatic. It doesn't matter if she's really alive. We're going to say that she is because ultimately we want money. We don't really care if you're upset, if you think you had anything to do with it. The reality is, like, you better get your act together or some terrible thing is going to happen, etc. The attitude of the second author is one of having some kind of intact, or at least a whiff of either sympathy or fear for the self, for getting in trouble, and going out of one's way, probably even incurring a risk, to say to Savannah, there's nothing you could have done. At least, she's with nature now. It was her heart. It wasn't you, that kind of thing, right? And I think the fact that a risk was incurred in sending it shows that the author of the second note in some way cares about Savannah, has some feeling for her, whereas the person who wrote the first note doesn't. And I also think the language of the notes is very interesting, because the language in the first note sounds like somebody who doesn't speak English necessarily as a first language and might have even used some kind of device.
A lot of people said that
kind of being poetic,
translated,
which is also interesting.
AI.
I have said all along, I think the first was written by a male who was trying to get away with a crime, and the second was written by a woman who probably pissed off the guy by sending this note because it was risky and it was too unnecessary and things like that. And that is why I said that when these notes were written, an astute observer would have suggested to the family, go on television and make an appeal to the author of the second note, because there's a split going on between that author and the first author. Exploit it and say to that person, I think you're feeling something. I think you're feeling guilty. do the right thing. Sounds an awful lot like what was said today, which almost makes me wonder if people have finally gotten the hint that there's a fragmentation between these two characters if these notes are real. And they need that second person to throw that first person under the bus.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Do you
agree.
agree with
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I
John?
think that the most important phrase in today's statement was, "I know you've tried to do the right thing." How would you know that unless you know the person? Because that's a supposition beyond rational thinking. You looked into the camera and said, "I know you've tried to do the right thing," and that would tell me that Savannah, again, she is not talking to some unidentified sort of anonymous suspect. She's talking to someone that she feels that she can make an emotional impact on, to reason with. And then the ending of, "and then you can come home." What a strange thing to say to someone who has abducted your mother.
Exactly.
Then you can come to a place of safety, and you can, dare I say it, rejoin the rest of the human race. Yeah, that's what struck me the moment that she said that. And I mean, yeah, we can take note of the fact that she says we're still searching, but I haven't seen any evidence of searching. That doesn't mean it isn't occurring. But perhaps the searching she's referring to is internal thought on her part, that she is still searching for motives, searching for reasons. But yeah, when you tell someone, "I know you've tried to do the right thing," there's more at work here than just a generic statement attempting to manipulate the emotions of an offender.
Well, it's not an uncommon thing to say to somebody that you're trying to get to confess. I'm sure that both of you are aware that that's a line you could use with a person when you're trying to make them feel safe and understood, so that they'll tell you what really happened. If you have two people who committed a crime, let's say, and one of them was the brains of the operation, the psychopath, and the other one went along for some emotional reason or was confused or abused or something like that,
That's what I said
you would
earlier.
isolate them and you'd say, "Look,
Glaze them.
I think in your heart, in a
Blow
strange
smoke
way,
up
like
their butt.
I think
Appease
there's
them.
a goodness in there, and you got caught up with somebody doing some dark stuff here. Like, you got to understand this person doesn't care about you. I don't think you're the monster."
Well, that's different what he's doing. He's talking about appealing to their good conscience, right? Appealing to their moral. That's different than what I was saying. I was saying you'd want to glaze them and even though it'd be unreasonable, like compliment, because they're probably narcissistic or conceited, and they will enjoy hearing compliments, like being super, not
Right.
complimenting them, but she wasn't being mean to them. She was kind of like blowing smoke or glazing. I call it glazing their butt, like being nice, blowing smoke up their butt, and kind of.
It almost sounds to me like she's talking to the TMZ note writer, the one that said he knows where she is.
But why is she replying to a note? How long ago was that?
It wasn't that long ago, actually.
What was it? A week? 2
The
weeks?
one that
3
wanted
weeks?
the Bitcoin.
Yeah, I guess the last known thing we know, right, is the second note. So does anybody know the date of that?
I don't know the exact date, but it wasn't that long ago.
It was short.
More than 2 weeks, right?
Second note was shortly after the first ransom note.
What was the date?
Now I'm talking about the last note that Harvey got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second one, right?
They're not saying they even believe anything else other than these two notes. Those other notes demanding only one Bitcoin and everything, everybody pretty much agrees that those are not legitimate.
So we do have Justine that wants to come in, or we want her to come in. Here she is. Welcome in, Justine.
Pretty little clues.
Yo. Hello, hello.
Hi, Justine. Hello. What's up?
Justine.
Hello, hello. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on with you?
Oh, chilling.
Right.
Did you watch the Savannah video?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yes, I did.
What did you think of it?
I think she's full of shit. I think she knows. She clearly knows what happened to her mom. I think she knows that they're looking for a body. I think she knows who has her mom, or at least the group of people that has her mom. Because I think it's very deliberate and pointed. There's some weird language in there. Definitely.
Yeah. What do you think's pointed?
The way she said, like, we've done our part, which means some sort of negotiation to me, right? That there's some sort of bartering or something exchange going on. She said, we did our part. What was the other stuff that she was saying? There was a few things that were, I don't have to.
Yeah, we've done our part was pretty big. Like that almost said that they paid.
That's definitely saying I paid. I mean, what else could it mean?
Right.
And the dates
Unless
of
there's a-
the ransom notes were February 2nd. The deadline expired February 5th. The second note was received February 6th. Second deadline passed February 9th. And then June 22nd was, I guess, the second note publicly revealed. So, I don't know,
Right.
June 22nd, I guess.
So, but they would have known about the second one before in the public, obviously. So why would she reply now to that? It's got to be some other contact, in my opinion.
You would think after 6 months, she's just now reaching back out.
Why is it only on Instagram, though?
Right. Good question.
Maybe it's AI. AI is getting good too, eh? I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Kidnapping women now. It's getting real good, I guess.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
So,
yeah.
Side of you, and I feel like the idea is to get that person to understand that ultimately the only way to achieve a kind of a redemption is to become clean. I mean,
who's making all that noise?
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Thank you. Damien's request.
That message of come home or whatever sounds like you're talking to the prodigal son. Yeah. Come home, my arms will be open. I'll kill the fatted calf and put the rings on your fingers and the shoes on you. You get what I'm saying? It has the flavor of a prodigal son story. And so what I think is that she's appealing to the morality of the less monstrous person in this group. And I think that whoever suggested she do that, if she didn't think of it herself, was astute.
Yes.
Because I'm telling you, somebody in that group is going to throw the rest under the bus.
See, he's used that twice, so I'm going to analyze him. He's used group. Does group imply at least 3? What's a group? Is 2 a group? No, because 2 is a couple. 3 or more would be a group. So he's implying there's lots of people here. Or is he talking about the family as the group? Did I miss that? I think he was talking about the people, though, right? As the group.
Family, I think.
Yeah,
I think it is
if it's the family, then ignore everything I just said, and let's go.
And they could also get Porch Guy and get him to do the same thing. But at this point, I mean, I don't know where Porch Guy is, and I think this is it. So it just seems to me that it was a smart move, but it should have been done a long time ago when these notes were written.
It should have been done 5 years ago.
Well, it's because now the notes have been released into the ether, and experts are talking about it all over the place, and people are going, "Hey, let's try that," that kind of thing. It's possible, or it's just has nothing to do with that. It's just a coincidence.
Well, that's
but
why
I think we're smart.
That's why this slide here, to what you both are talking about, and to dovetail, is perfect, because the tone and the language has shifted in 3 different directions. And that is usually not something you see with a career criminal. I mean, we've all sat across career criminals, and they don't think like this. They don't think in the first ransom note, or they do think in the first ransom note like a cold, directive, high pressure type of individual. In the very first ransom note, it's directed directly at Savannah. So it's an attention getter. There are absolute statements of threats in that first ransom note, in the tone and the language. The logistics of those threats are there's going to be deadlines, there's going to be a drop off, and there's going to be Bitcoin paid. You're going to follow my directives. And then there's also going to be details from the scene, the watch, the light, of some type of proof that this is the right guy or gal or person. And that they shut off any further contact, i.e., one and done. You get one. But then when we look at the second note as it comes in, to Gary's thought, and John, yours as well, it's more defensive. It's a lot softer. And it's an exploratory. I mean, I need to explain what's going on here. And this is a first person to add the plural of regret, meaning we did not fully grasp the seriousness of her physical conditions. This person introduces a medical speculation of a heart issue. And then they use crazy, silted phrasing such as she's buried in nature now.
She perished.
And she perished. But here's the most interesting one. There's a blanket disclaimer of family blame. There's nothing you could have done. She is giving a mulligan, whoever wrote this, to the family. Oh, you didn't pay the $6 million? It doesn't matter. So it's an apology.
Yeah.
It's an apology without a new demand. You want your mother's body? Great. It's $10 million.
Right.
Who does that?
But people don't incur risk for no reason. There is a risk in sending a second message from the same place, and it had to be the same place. That's why they believe it.
This is guilt.
That's what I'm saying. It's some emotion drove this person to incur risk, either care or fear of getting in trouble or guilt. One of those emotions. But the fact is, sending a second message from the same place, and it had to be from the same place or they wouldn't have believed they were linked. Sending a message from this was a boneheaded move that probably infuriated the author of the first note. Because the more you send, the more dangerous, unless I'm wrong, the more you're sending, the more dangerous. And I think that would have come across to the first person as a betrayal. Very dangerous. You don't know who's watching. This is the highest profile case in the country right now, arguably. So I think that the emotion was so strong that the person couldn't resist sending that message.
Well, I agree with you. This person,
yes,
this person who wrote the second note is dying from guilt
or fear.
I would say it's a combo, but more so from their conscience.
Yeah, and that's not Porch Guy.
And this is why today's
right. Yeah.
This is why today's statement from Savannah is collective. We, our. There's moral language in her statement today. Do the right thing. There is a way home, like John was talking about.
Right.
I know you've tried to do things the right way.
The right way. Can I ask a question, Gary?
Sure.
The blanket disclaimer of family blame, could that be, and how do I phrase this?
Yo, Shibby.
A request for...
Yes.
Okay, we got another someone in the queue ready to come in, and thank you so much to Melissa and Kathleen saying great panel, help the goal, and thank you, Trisha. Trisha, welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming in. We do have Rhythm and Clues. Are you ready to come in? Here, he's never been on the panel, so welcome in to the show. I didn't hit the right button. There we are.
What up?
Hey, welcome in.
I have been on before, by the way.
Oh, you changed your name.
Exactly.
You're like Sheriff Nanos's under guy who changed his name. You're changing your name.
That's
Mr. Joseph Harvey. Joe
Hello,
Harvey,
Mr. Clues.
John Harvey.
Hello.
Wow, good to finally talk to you. You're like Shibby. You had your face blocked for months. Good to see you, man.
You too.
So you're in England right now, right? What is that? Am I saying it right? England?
Oh, the fuck! No one told me. What?
Where are you? You're in UK. Where are you at?
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah.
And how did you get into the Nancy Guthrie case?
Long story short, I used to watch a guy called Agenda Free TV.
Oh,
Don't know if you've
Steve.
heard of
Oh,
Steve.
I
My
Yeah,
love
buddy.
him. I love him.
yeah. I used to watch him, and basically this come on, and he switched to one of the JLR's lives or something, and that's pretty much it. From there
Okay.
on, I've never been
Have
into
you
crime. So
have you met Shibby and
I mean,
Wayne?
I've seen Chippy, I've seen Wayne, I've seen
I don't believe
that
we've
woman.
met.
I think
Justine,
we
nice
had.
to meet
You met
you.
Justine yet?
Don't know.
Say hello to Justine.
Bit of a dodgy character, that one.
Mr. and
Well,
Mrs. Cruz, right?
we're gonna throw this back on.
It's a good one.
Go ahead, throw. And if you guys want to, like, if anything is interesting, just say stop, and then he'll stop it. Because we kind of want to hear if you guys have any opinions about what's being heard. So, I'll be right back. I gotta call. It's my sister's birthday. I gotta call her. Wish her happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to your sister.
Wish her happy.
For it's
So
too
we
late.
have
Tell her to come here. I'll sing it to her. I'll sing her.
Yeah, it's funny is I don't even think she's ever been on my channel other than like
Oh.
so I'll have to give her shit about it. Not today though. Not today. All
Right, right.
right, I'll be right. Thank you for running the show there. And then yeah, please just feel free to jump in, Flickr, anyone. Be right back. Thanks, Shibby.
Still
Yeah,
got
you're
that
welcome.
massive
Well,
pointer, I see.
Yes, because when I read the court documents, I have to, because it helps me see them. 'Cause it's like 52-inch TV away on like 20 feet away from me, so it really helps. But,
I can't see any of those tiny little words, but yeah.
I'm talking about, when I read the court documents, I
Yeah.
keep it like this so I can kind of read and keep it.
Well, let me hear the line.
Well, when they say there's nothing you could have done. And the you, as I understand it, in this instance, would have been plural to the family.
Nothing you could have done could have changed the outcome.
Right. I think that person is bothered by Savannah thinking that she had anything to do with it, which again has the implication of emotion. It's a kind of unnecessary extra. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a only goodness gives extras. You wouldn't do an extra like that unless you're feeling something in your heart that is caring toward the individual. An evil person takes everything away. That's a giving. And it seems to me that what's going on here is that this person, as opposed to first note writer, has a little part of them that's very sensitive, perhaps even empathic. And the other person, Savannah, is appealing to it. Yeah. And is saying, there's right and there's wrong. There's good and there's evil. You really did a terrible thing. Throw yourself on the mercy of goodness.
Which again suggests this is not an anonymous entity she's talking to.
No, it's somebody she knows.
She believes she's speaking to somebody she knows.
Well, it certainly means that she at least assumes that person had a sense of right and wrong, a moral compass that could be appealed to. And
well,
I think
she's measuring herself against that person in an emotional appeal of repetitiveness. She keeps saying, "Do the right thing," and meaning it's kind of like right when you get a suspect who, let's say, has taken their a family member's life, and you're talking to them, and you lean over and you touch their knee, and you say, "Tell me about your mom." And they can tell you all day long because that's not who you're interested in. You're interested in the guy's brother. And then as you're going through this confession process, you finally get to the point of, tell me about your mother and your brother's relationship. How did you see that? And in this, what I hear Savannah doing today is she believes that this person is very vulnerable right now.
I think so too.
Yes.
And because she's given an open invitation, like we've been talking about here, to do the right thing. There's no accusations, or demands. She's just asking her, just please, I've seen you do this before, it sounds like, to John's point. So I'm asking you, I'm begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. It's almost like two people grew up and said, you better not do that, Mom. You're going to get in trouble from Mom or Dad. Yeah, no, I'm telling on you. I don't know.
She's not speaking to a stranger. She's not speaking to some sort of profile the FBI has come up with. She is speaking to a person. I'm not saying that objectively that is actually the offender, but she believes she is speaking to a person that she knows. And that this appeal will have an impact.
And look at the next line here. She wants to walk hand in hand into the principal's office. Help us bring this situation to an end.
You know what it makes me think of? Just to come back to my point about the prodigal
You're the
son.
shrink. You need to tell us.
Right. It reminds me of the line from the prodigal son narrative. When he came to his senses, he said, how many of my father's hired servants have food to spare, and here I am starving to death. I'll set out and go back to my father and say to him, Father, I've sinned against heaven and against you. I'm no longer worthy to be called your son. Make me like one of your hired servants.
Shibby.
His father.
Yes.
The point.
Thank you, Esmeralda. She has a great message. Thank you, Esmeralda. The second note writer may have spent the most of the time with Nancy. Maybe took care and watched her. Nancy may have spoke to that person and said things to them that humanized her or left message to please tell Savannah this was not her fault. That's interesting. So, I mean, there people are talking about like they were hanging out with Nancy, trying to keep her alive. Something happened. I mean, there's a lot of people think that Nancy didn't make it out of the house. Like something like she had a heart. Remember, a lot of people said she might have had a heart attack right away because her thing spiked.
Right.
Is that true? Did you guys hear about a spike?
Early on, I heard about a spike, and then that went away, kind of thing. I think it was like 212 when motion was detected on camera. And
So I don't know if you've seen the thing that me and Justine did, but it explains the condition of Tomato and why it's him.
And in regards to this,
allegedly.
No. Well, for you, yes, but it's a fact. You would have to have the Catalina foothills full of people with this condition, because it's 1 in 5,000 people have this condition.
What condition?
0.5 to 2.2.
Coloboma.
He's talking about the video that Monk's Intrigue did with the eye.
No. I'm talking about the crap I did 2 months ago, and then Justine just put it together for me. It's nothing to do with monks.
Oh my gosh, get off of it, would you?
Well, maybe we'll review that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem looking. I just don't know what it is. So let me review that tomorrow. And
also, on Monk's one, you won't actually see the dent in his eye. I've got the picture of the actual dent in his eye, in his pupil.
Wow.
I didn't mean to offend you.
No. I don't know. I'm not offended at all.
But
nope.
yeah, the super.
He's unoffendable. You can't offend him. I've tried to offend him. It's impossible. It's impossible.
I've tried to tell people for months that there's a car in the friggin' drive. I've tried to convince everybody that there's, and literally.
Well, you're not the only one on that.
Unless you draw a ring around the friggin' thing, they don't see anything. It's like,
no, there's been a bunch.
I can pull up a picture now for you, if you like, of one of the guys that's in the background of the Porch Guy video.
Patriot 45 said the notes had emotions in it. Emotions come from the heart, which means love is involved.
But the pacemaker spike, so there was so much miscommunication with that ended up being something that like a cardiovascular surgeon or something said to like the New York Times like way back when, and then everyone kind of took it and ran with it. I think there was something at 2:38, but I don't. It was like spike, and then it was disconnect, and then it just didn't upload. So I think that just was a big game of telephone gone wrong, in my opinion.
Right on.
You ready?
And what the lady said with her spending time with Nancy, that makes a lot of sense too. That the second note would be somebody that spent time with Nancy.
There's a little something there on your stage for you.
Right on.
Am I playing this, or are you putting something up, Damien, or are you?
I think he may have stepped off. You might have to just go ahead and play. But
It's that moment where
I can't control the stage and that, so we'll have to wait till he comes back.
Boom.
Okay.
Oh,
hello.
He's here.
What are you doing back there?
Well, I don't even know what that was. What was that?
That's a guy in the background of the porch guy video with a tool in his right side leg and left hand in his pocket. Bald-headed fella, moustache, goatee.
I didn't get a chance to see it. So I didn't have it full screen on my StreamYard there because I was doing the other things. But did Damien must have put that up, right?
Oh, I don't know. I put it up there on the stage.
But he showed it on the screen, right? Wasn't it the thing with the red
Well,
around it, or no?
I can't do it, so I don't know.
No. I know Damien must have did it, but
all right, okay.
It came up momentarily, then it went right back down. So.
But he's gone. He's not. Doesn't matter. Here, we'll look at it after because I wanted to see it. That's all. He just like it flashed, right? He didn't.
Probably moved down now. Something okay. Run.
I didn't know how it got up there. It must have been Damien. So.
Maybe.
By the way, there's another bloke. There's another bloke in that video also.
I'd love to see it.
And another woman.
And a woman. I'd like to see them all. I would love to see it. I mean, that'd be amazing. So
yeah, we plan to do a video.
I'll watch it.
And that's what you're appealing to. You're appealing to the person who go, isn't this dumb? You got nothing. You're eating pig husks. Come home. See? You're appealing to the person to realize that sin has led to nothing but destruction. This is a moral Christian kind of attitude.
Yeah.
Of you're in the darkness. Don't you see that? Do the right thing. And that is not an appeal you would make to that awful person who wrote the first note, and certainly not an appeal you'd make to Porch Guy. It's an appeal you'd make to someone who is a lost sheep.
Exactly. That's why I think this slide right here is so.
We agree,
important. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
and this
you're on
is
target.
an appeal to someone who shares a similar spiritual ethos.
Oh, yes.
You couldn't do this. This is, yeah. So they have
and not a bad
beliefs.
spiritual ethos to be in. I mean, it just so happens to be probably the greatest wisdom the world's ever had. So it's not a bad ethos to be in, because I'll tell you, a lot of people are prodigal sons. And I think that is a very different character than that's low on the scale Michael and I write about, right? Not the psychopath at the top that's unredeemable.
It's the ne'er-do-well.
Yeah, big difference. And don't you think that the second person might be a little afraid of the first person?
Yeah,
they have any brains.
I think the first person delivered it, made it happen, and passed her off. Now it's your problem. And I think the second person has some of the tendency as the first person and could have written the first note. I don't see Porch Guy as the first note writer.
Oh, Porch Guy might not even know his ABCs.
Right. So I see.
Note with crayons.
It's kind of like when somebody's kidnapped, and there's a, who will I use? Patty Hearst.
Oof. What a story that was.
Right. But she became the comforter during the robberies. She became the one that would sit with the women and say, it's okay. We're not going to hurt you. Yet she was a hostage herself, holding a machine gun. And I see the first guy passing Nancy off to a driver in the car, the driver taking her to second note writer, and driver / potentially the person writes the first note, because in that first note claim, again, this is important because they lose all the leverage of a living hostage. Okay. Nancy is.
Now, I'm going to pause it. Is anything buffering for you guys? 'Cause I think I see my YouTube screen's buffering, but everything's appearing good to me.
Everything's fine for me.
Okay.
Yeah, get over here.
See my YouTube then. Okay, sorry. I'll pay.
Live. She will be released unharmed if paid or killed if the final deadline is missed. That's a very specific problem. In fact, we used to try to not even bring it up, right, John? In a hostage
Exactly, with
negotiation
negotiations,
situation.
don't bring that up.
Just
Let me
let
ask
it
you a
go
question,
by.
Chris.
Yeah.
Since we are in agreement, we have been from the outset that this was not a kidnapping. Who do you think came up with the idea to turn this into a money-making operation? Was this an afterthought, or was this part of the original plan? What do you think?
I think it was the original plan.
So do I.
But money's part of it, and in order to get people to do it, you had to appeal to their motives.
Right.
Yes. They're frustrated.
You've got to pay the employees.
Yeah. So if you need money, money it is. Drugs it is. An emotional thing, I prey on that. But the brains of the operation almost demonically preyed upon the emotions and needs of the other people of the cabal. Somewhere in the nest is a rat.
And I think the pre-incident behavior is a clear indication of that, because if it's just to intimidate, Savannah or anything to that effect, well, that's a lot harder, if almost impossible. That sounds like somebody who's been in an office all their life versus been on the street in reality. You don't go to dope dealers or get people to say, hey, would you do me a favor? Yeah. Would you intimidate Savannah Guthrie by kidnapping her mother for me? Oh, that's a great idea. What do I get out of it? Well, you get to be the talk of the world for about 7 months. And when they catch you, you can look like an idiot. Like they did the guy.
Why would they ask a dope dealer to do that? Can't you just ask some sketchy guy who wants to make money to do that? What's the dope dealer part of it?
It doesn't make any sense at all.
Why would he talk about a dope dealer? Like, I mean, and maybe he's like trying to say like somebody who would do things for money, like. But
I guess.
Like.
But if you're selling drugs, don't you have a lot of money? Just my opinion.
I don't know. And that's not your line of work. I think you should find someone in the line of work of collecting money for dope dealers or threatening people, not the dope dealer himself.
Hawthorne. Oh, wow. So whoever the brain surgeon that came up with that one needs to, whatever. Going back to the second note claim, again, it gets a lot softer. Already died after shortly being taken. It was heart related. Payment timing is irrelevant. So all of the things in the first note just go away instantly. So I think they realized the second note person, she was looking at a dead body. And they have now a container problem, not being cold, but now they have a 150-pound bag of concrete. What do they do with it? And it was overwhelming for the second note for the
Hey, Shibby.
This note.
Shibby,
It was
can you pause it?
Yes.
We got breaking news.
What is up?
Breaking news right now. I told my sister, I said, please come into the chat so we can wish her happy birthday. And so my sister has now entered the chat. It is her birthday. If everybody, I'm going to put her name up. She is in the chat, everybody. Happy birthday to my sister, Danica. There she is right there.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Danica.
There you go, Danica.
Happy birthday to you.
Who's got the ending? And many more.
Do you always sing that slow, Flicker?
Yeah,
that was
I do.
way too slow.
Happy birthday, Danica.
Happy birthday, Danica.
There she is. Everybody give the birthday.
Danica. How old is Danica today?
I don't know if she talks about that. It's just I don't know. I could tell you, but we'll keep that to
Do you
her.
not know, Damien? Do you
No,
not
I
know
do.
how old your sister is?
He just want to say.
I do.
Uh-oh.
Well, the thing is I do know that our birthdays have always been 2 weeks apart for the last however many years.
Oh, okay.
I think it's as many years as you've been alive, probably.
But not many years. It's just my birthday's in 2 weeks. She's older than me though. She's my older sister. Thank you, everybody.
She
Wishing her
says
happy
56.
birthday. 56. There.
Happy
Oh, okay.
56.
Well, your avatar looks barely 30. Your D-shaped avatar looks barely 30. You look wonderful. I'm just.
Awesome. Wow, that is so awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Awesome.
I dared her to do it, and she did. So thank you, everybody. Happy birthday. Tell your boys happy birthday. Love you. And yeah, maybe she's a new subscriber now.
Woo! Happy birthday, Danica.
Yeah, happy birthday, Danica. Cool name too, by the
Check
way.
out Danica. Check out Sweet Dude Shibby's too. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I used to watch you on
Even
NASCAR.
Wayne.
Yeah, right. I mean, I told her, I said, come on in, and so I can have like 700 people wish you happy birthday. And I mean, it looks like look at all these people. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, it
Look at
looks
all
like a big party over there.
There
Confetti
she
going
is.
everywhere. Streams just flying.
And there's 52 people in my chat saying happy birthday too. So
nice.
Probably Wayne's. I'm sure Wayne's and
There's
maybe even
one
Ted's.
in mine saying it.
Awesome.
Just kidding.
I didn't connect, so there's 0.
I think you need a birthday song, Damien. Not this.
Don't
This
forget
is
to
too
hit the
quick.
like button. Yeah, she has to hit the like button on your birthday.
Should I make her a Suno song quick?
What's that?
Should I make her a Suno happy birthday song?
You know, yeah, I think that we might need to do that. It's her birthday week, so. All right, cool. Well, we'll get back to the show. Thank you, everybody, for sharing that love, and happy birthday. Hope you have. She's getting ready to open presents right now, so
All
let's
right.
hope her kids did her good this year. They always do.
Awesome.
All right, we'll get back to it. All right, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Tell everybody I said hi. Back to the show.
Awesome.
And that's what this, I think, is reflecting, because the timing of the payment is no longer, it's irrelevant. Nothing the family could have done. It's irrelevant. When everything was pressure to get it done. So it changed that quickly.
The second person, whoever wrote that second note, saw some things that haunted them. The first person is an almost alien consciousness that could dissociate from it, like a scientist cutting up a frog. But the person who wrote that second note, I think reality slipped in, and I think that's why I think that's a more emotionally attacked person, probably emotionally immature, vulnerable, able to compartmentalize a little bit, that kind of thing. But in the final analysis, I think is reflecting fear and guilt and emotion and everything else. And Chris, don't you think? I mean, it has a whiff of feeling.
Yeah, it has a whiff to feeling, and that's why I'm not one to buy into we're going to just torture Savannah. That's the MO here is, okay, well, why are we going to break into the house and steal her mother and take her out, beaten up? Well, that's a good idea, because Savannah will really suffer as a result of that.
Well, that hypothesis was put forward when I did the program with Ann Burgess and Casey Jordan, Drs. Burgess and Jordan, up in Massachusetts, and that was the hypothesis that Drs. Burgess and Jordan had, that it was a partial motive of. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, they're brilliant people. Just we all have differences in the way we see things, but I don't think so. I don't see that. It's certainly possible. I can't argue, but I agree with you that I don't think that was part of the story. I think the second note didn't like that she blamed herself.
Yeah, I mean, the other, collateral damage here, nobody's thinking or talking about. I, again, will be the first on YouTube to talk about it. Make sure that Brian Enton doesn't keep stealing my ideas and saying they're his. Okay? Grandchildren. Savannah has
Come on.
children. So does Annie. Are we to presuppose that the suspect wanted to torture everybody in the family or just Savannah? You see, that hypothesis doesn't make any sense, because the collateral damage will be the grandchildren who are suffering this very moment. And Savannah has made that clear. It's been months since our mom was taken. Our family is in agony. Yeah. She goes home every single night to her children, and her children say, "Mommy, did they find grandma?" "No, dear. They haven't found her yet." Is that the hypothesis we're going to run on, that the suspect thought through this and really knew, well, one way to really torture Savannah is to torture everybody around her? No, this is a singular event to her stardom. And stalkers don't operate that way. Evident of the fact that, when they shot John Lennon, it was over. It was over. In this situation, this person knew that there had to be something that came out of it. And if we look at what was issued today, this statement today registers on a lot of different levels. Number one, there's this idea that there's some type of sustained search, meaning they're refusing to treat this case as being closed, emphasizing the ongoing agony and commitment to keep looking. Yet it's an oxymoron because nobody's searching. The law enforcement is working on it, but nobody other than a spokesperson is doing anything. And so that goes to number two. There's a pretext of pushing it out to a moral invitation, appealing to some type of conscience. Do the right thing. There's a way home. Rather than engaging any financial or death claims directly, meaning, well, do you want anything for her body? Can I give you $500,000 to tell us where she is? $1.2 million hasn't worked. And there's usually a reason for that. And it's not torturing somebody mentally, emotionally, or physically. It's because it's closer to the environment potential. And so that leads to number three. What's the public framing of it? Well, it models there's a continuing searching and an openness while avoiding confrontation or denial of notes and any specific, anything they asserted. This is what we want, which keeps number four in play, keeps the focus on family pain and desire for resolution for all of us, regardless of the past actions. Like John said, as you know, you have tried to do things the right way. That is a really interesting selection of words.
I think quite clever.
And you can betcha it was chosen.
Do you think she wrote that or had that written for her?
Those pivotal notes.
Oh,
Had it written.
what she read
Let me
today?
know in the chat too. Do you think
Yeah,
she
it's part
wrote
of a
that or?
script. She either got it approved or got it written for her.
I think the
Or-
FBI wrote it.
Or
100%.
This one is a different tone than the other ones. I think she may have wrote this and had it approved, like Shibby said.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty I broke it up into 3 different parts. So if you listen to it again, there's the intro, and then there's the middle part where she talks directly to the suspects. And then the third part, what was the third part, Shibby?
The end?
I don't know. I was looking at some 857 troll in my chat.
Oh, really?
Causing ruckus. Yeah, it's some 857 Tucson guy comes in and says, "Hey, how is Shibby doing over here?" Oh, the nerve! I'm gonna hide him. I'm gonna block him and hide
Probably
him.
time him out indefinitely.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make him a mod so he feels guilty and has to come more.
Make everybody a mod so they come back.
They feel guilty. They have must return.
Right.
Well, what's yeah? Wow. I
what
got
was the
in
question
court.
again?
It's still going. I got court on another stream. It's already been going for 2 hours straight.
Thank you. Anastasia says, Shibby's doing great. Thank you. I'm trying.
What
What was the question again? Can you repeat the question? I forgot after I took my compliment of how great I am.
The question was, who wrote the note? Was it written by Savannah or the FBI?
Right. Yeah. Like I agree with Justine agreeing with me that I think she wrote it but had approvals
right.
and
I agree
they
with you.
probably added a few things.
Further argument with agreeing with me with agreeing with you.
And I think it's because they wanted to kind of poke these people or say something and get them, make them play their cards or force them to do something. And
It was
just
cryptic and weird.
Cryptic
the
in
same
a
way
sense
the others were. I don't know.
Yeah, it would make them make a dumb decision maybe. Like they were tempting them with something possibly. It's like saying don't do it and say okay, they'll have to do it kind of thing, right? No.
You don't think it was MF telling her?
Hey, what? What was what? MF?
MK, you mean?
MF. SG Hubby. SG Hubby. MF.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who wrote the note. Makes me think of Jersey Shore with Sammy when she was like, "Who wrote the note? Who wrote the note?" Sorry. Okay, I'm old. Bye.
Collaboration.
That's it.
You get the authentic markers, and you get a language shift.
Is that a word?
You frame them.
Is authentic a word?
It is now.
Authentic?
Authenticity? Authentic?
Yeah. Authentism. Authentic. I'll let that go. Let's move on.
He was looking for that word, y'all. Give him
No, it's just me. I know it.
And that takes away the unresolved contradictions. So let's do a real fast linguistics analysis.
Wait, is linguistic a word? Well, wait, what was? I'm just kidding. That was him jumping in at the same time. I was going to make a joke, but he kind of caught me off guard when he jumped in too. So sorry about that. I was going to jump in and say something dumb like, "Is linguistic a word?" I know it is though.
So this point that to take the risk to write the second note, presuming we're right that it's by a second author, and I really think it is, that it would require some degree of emotion that couldn't be contained. That is an extremely important chink in the armor, because it means that that same liability in the individual could be exploited. When you know your enemy, so to speak, has a fault, you exploit it. For example, the famous story is told about Vladimir Putin when he met with Angela Merkel, that he did some research on her and found out that she was terrified of dogs.
Vladimir
He had
Putin.
a huge dog sitting next to him when he met with her once for a negotiation, because he knew it would scare the crap out of her and he'd get her to be vulnerable. He wasn't KGB for no reason, right? So the idea is that it is a vulnerability in that individual that they cannot contain their emotion. So you have to push against it to get them to crack again. Push and push and push. It's sort of like if you're dealing with a nervous character, you say, "I'll wait in the room with you silently while you think about whether you want to tell me the truth." And as you're sitting there, you drum your fingers to sound like a clock ticking, right? Or you do something and eventually the nervousness builds. And fine, I'll tell you. You get what I'm saying? Haven't you done things like that where you?
Yes, the oldest trick. We used to walk in. We used to walk in with what, like 6-inch binders, John? And and it would be loaded with looks like paperwork. Okay, and probably the first 10 pages were an actual report. And you walk into the room and you drop it on the table, and it sounds like a bowling ball hitting the table.
And you put a telephone book there because if you used the telephone book when you punched the guy, you wouldn't leave bruises. Yeah, I remember those tactics. You guys remember that in the old days? They would use a telephone to punch guys because it would not leave bruises.
Good old days. Good old days, yeah.
Kids, a telephone book is a really thick book that can block bruises, block punches. Good, like deliver punches without bruising people. It's called a telephone book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like soap in a pillowcase.
You say, "Would you like some water?" Sure. As you can tell, we've been doing a lot of work. I'll be right back. And you walk out. It's the oldest trick in the book. And you run into the monitoring room and you watch the suspect lean over, listening to everything going on outside, and lift the binder up to see what he can see in the book, and then put it back down. And then you walk in and you say, "You know what? Dang it, I forgot something. I'll be right back." You walk out again. It's not rocket science. It's like you're talking about. It's human behavior. I mean, and when you work homicide, and when you work, as a detective, you do this all day.
Mm-hmm.
all day.
Yeah.
Don't
You learn
believe me.
to
Ask,
dance people like marionettes.
tell them about door number 1, 2, or 3, John. This is one of the best stories. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I don't know if you're. Is this in one of your books, Johnny?
Actually, it's in the book that was just released today. And very briefly,
Bring out your dead. You're going to read this story. Go ahead.
This was a homicide that occurred. The victim was stabbed 17 times and had his throat open from ear to ear, so much so that I could look and see the knife scoring marks between vertebrae. Very nearly decapitated him. And we eventually had the suspect brought in, and we had recovered a bloody knife. And as we're talking, and as Chris said, you talk about all sorts of things. He was from New Jersey, and he said, well, what do you do for a living? And he said, well, I was a meat cutter.
He was a butcher.
So I said, and we found a knife. He goes, well, that's because I'm a meat cutter. And I said, I know you're a butcher. I saw your handiwork earlier this morning. And then you go right away again. But as you're talking, one of the other methods we do is we offer rationalizations and we offer options, which is part of what both you and Gary are saying, which was this fellow was lying and denying and literally digging himself in deeper. And I just finally said to him, Michael, stop and listen to me. Did you ever used to watch the show Let's Make a Deal? And he says, well, yeah. And I said, okay, I'm Monty, call me Monty Hall, he was the first host of Let's Make a Deal. Right. And I said, and I'm about to present you with 2 doors. I said, now here's door number 1. You're a poor guy, down on your luck. You show up in Oceanside.
Wasn't there
you
3
haven't eaten
doors?
in a day. And this guy invites you, pretending to be an angel of mercy. He invites you to his home. And as it turns out, he's not an angel of mercy. He attacks you. And in a panic, he has foisted a drink on you, and in a panic, you kill him. I said, and then you're so frightened and terrified by what's happened, you jump in his car and drive away. You aren't thinking. So now that, my friend, is second-degree murder, 17 to life. That's not good. However, let's go to door number 1. You are the evil predator, not your victim, not this guy. You've come and you've you've tricked this guy into taking him to your home. And you end up killing him and stealing his car, which is murder in the commission of a robbery. So that's felony murder, which leaves you with the big question, how long can you hold your breath? And he looks at me like, what do you mean, how long can I hold my breath? And I said, Mike, that's gas chamber time. I said, so what's it going to be, door 1 or door 2? And he goes, this is door 2. And, and then confess to the crime. But we learn how to offer people options, and sometimes the injection of a little fear, reality works. And
it's a great story. You're going to read deeper about it in his book. But that's why we look at the overall style of this, the totality of this whole thing. The first letter is formal, or note, excuse me. It's clear. There's a structure. It's concrete. It's confident, controlled tone, complex sentences, very minimal. And it's focused on logistics and deadlines, getting things done. In the second, it's much softer. It's explanatory and apologetic. Shorter, abstract, etc. You guys can read it. If we look at the pronouns and the voice of the messaging, I talked to Karen about this. She was a professional writer. That's what she does. I said both notes use dominant we, which suggests a group. It inflates numbers or creates a distance. Is it true? We don't know. But it would be more logical that there's more than one, because you have to control her. You have to take her away from there. If there's only one person, you got to get in the house. You've got to package her up. You've got to drive her out, and then you've got to take her somewhere and contain her alive. At first, remember, she was alive, so that means you have to control her. And so a one individual doesn't make sense. I tend to think that the suspect may be more than one, in my personal opinion. I hope I'm wrong, because the first note uses also a second person addressed to Savannah and then one singular me. So it's a combination plate. The second note states firmly plural. But they avoid the direct command. You will no longer, etc. Right? So collectively, there's a word shift in the first note. Concrete and coercive in nature, held, released, killed, no negotiations. In the second note, it's abstract and it's distancing, perished, buried in nature, never intended. That's more heart related.
Yeah. Okay. Good. He said heart related because saying perished is empathetic. It's thinking. It's less harsh. It's kinder. It's nicer. It's thoughtful.
Right.
To say perished instead of dead or in pieces.
Yeah.
Or,
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else care to jump in while we were paused or comment?
No, you just got to love John Lamb and the story he told about having the guy in the interview room with him there and ask him how long he could hold his breath. That's classic right there, man.
That's old school tactics. Yeah,
it really is. I love that guy.
Profilers note that abstract and poetic language often serve to create psychological distance from a violent act and reduce perceived guilt. Okay. What is the word syntax means, the wording of it. How is it styled? Okay. In the first note, it's well formed. Okay. Medium length sentences, clear, conditional, and cause and effect. Directives front.
Do you call it syntax, like Tampax?
Nope, syntax.
Oh, I thought he said Santax. Okay, I'm just delirious. All right, bye.
You got syntax, Pantax on your mind, I guess.
Should be.
Which is very consistent with somebody who is engaged in a criminal activity for a hostage situation or a kidnapping. They are right to it.
All business.
All business, 100%. It's much more efficient. It's calm, and the terms are made, but it's tied together with threats and authenticity of those threats. The second note is shorter. Simple declarative sentences, heavy use of negatives and denials. The sequence. There's a knowledge gap, an intent to deny, a death claim, but there's a medical hedge within that death claim, i.e. they're buying a mulligan. There's a burial claim, which takes them away from that problem, an absolution that takes them away. This will be the person when you're sitting in the interview room that's going to go, look, I didn't do it. Okay, well, who did? Well, I don't want to say. Well, unfortunately, you got a problem here. We need to talk about this. Okay? And then, of course, the unusual framing of this and the unusual phrasing that's even used, buried in nature. What the heck does that mean? Right? Perished shortly after she was taken. That has a literary register to it as sounding, right? And Gary's talked about that. You've talked about that at length here. All I did was narrow it down here to bullet points. And what are the possible translations, tools of a non-native writer? This is a person that may have written this note to try to make it sound like they're not an actual writer, okay? To try to pull themselves away. So they could have used AI. They could have used a tool of some sort, okay? Or they're trying to deliberately, stylistically disguise their capability of writing. So,
disguise it with a big word.
The feature,
right?
The primary speech act in the first note, demand and threat. Second is an explanation, an apology, and closure. The power, the very first note, the writer asserts control. The second note, the writer manages a narrative and expresses and shows through their writing potential guilt. What's the strategy? Supplies variable details in the first note.
Verifiable.
To an end. What's the end? They wanted money. Bitcoin specifically, $4 or $6 million. The reason they put that strategy into play is because they wanted that. That was their goal. And they supplied the details within the note to prove it. In the second note, that strategy fell apart. And it turns into a speculation that she died from a heart attack or at least heart issues. And that, however, they pull themselves away again, back. They step back into a burial claim. So what's the emotional stance in this? The first note is very cold, absolute. You will do. The second is much more softer, much more defensive. And so that leads us to the very last piece of this is a negotiation stance. There is no negotiation in the first note. It's explicitly closed. And you won't even get the law enforcement involved. They can't help you. What's the second note? Closed. Effectively closed. One was explicit. The second was effective. That is two personality types.
Yeah.
So what are the takeaways?
I
The
agree.
registered shift is drastic. From confidence, coercive demand language to softening, abstract, apologetic explanation. We creates a collective identity. Consistent plural voice may signal multiple actors or an attempt to distance individual responsibility. Abstract language and distancing device, buried in nature. She perished, never intended. Reduced directness and may sever guilt management. So they're trying to separate themselves, like Gary's point earlier, the prodigal son.
He should probably
Possible
these before
non-narrative.
He's made like 6 mistakes here, so he should probably read these before the show.
Has he?
Haven't
Or
you heard
native
him?
or
He said server instead of sir. He's made at least 4 to 5 mistakes of words, and they mean totally different things when you say variable to verifiable, and
Right.
just me, I guess. I don't know.
That's why you like to read it yourself. I'm the same way.
I think these guys should do him a favor and jump in and help him correct when he says something wrong. That would be loving in my sense.
Or have his wife.
I'll be
read it.
honest with you, Shibby. Earlier, you did that a couple times as well.
I didn't jump in to correct me. Please, I would. Really would. I don't want to say variable if it's verifiable. So.
No, but there was a couple times.
And I would respect you if you came in and jumped in and called me a dork and said, "Get it right," because I don't want to.
I want to. What do you guys think? I mean, let me just see. Hold on, real quick. We got. So is it Ash or is it Copeland? Ash or Copeland?
A gentleman never tells.
That was pretty good.
Well, you have a channel, so I was going to share it, but
It's Ash. It's Ash.
It's Ash. Trav, if you can put his channel in there, Trav's been helping out, putting in Jim's channel, and then Justine. I mean, everybody. What do you guys think about anything you heard? I mean, anything. I mean, and what do you want to say?
So I am in the group of people that don't believe either of the ransom notes are real. So that whole spiel there was kind of pointless for me.
Not real at all?
No.
Or
There's someone trying to extort the family. That's what I believe. And I do believe that there's a chance that Nancy's alive. So based on what Savannah said today, she no longer referred to her in the past tense. Today, she wasn't, I don't know. It just felt different. I think there's a new note.
What do you guys think, Justine?
Yeah, and I think the tone has definitely shifted. You know, before she was asking for proof of life. Now she's asking, where is she? She was before talking about willingness to communicate. Now there's no discussion, no negotiation. She mentioned a willingness to pay before. Now there's no discussion of payment. Addressing the kidnappers directly, and now this one says you. Like kidnappers, whomever has her, now this one is you. I know you were trying to do the right thing. There's a lot more empathy in this one and a lot more discussion of how the family has been suffering, which we haven't seen. So this one above the other two before, I think is definitely more empathetic and trying to appeal to the emotional side potentially. But even if the ransom notes aren't real, because I believe that as well, I think that they were planted so it would give Savannah a reason to come out and talk and act like she was actually doing something. So let's just say they are fake, but they were given to her or given to KOLD by, I'm just going to say Nanos because who gives a shit. But say Nanos gave them, the ransom notes. It gave her a reason to come out and address the public without having to do a press conference. Then it just looks like an emotional plea for her mom. But I definitely think the tonality of this one has changed a lot.
Yeah, this one was like when she said we've done everything. I don't know how
Yeah.
that
Fulfilled.
says. I
Fulfilled.
think
We
that's the
fulfilled.
most telling line.
Fulfilled.
Yep. What
But
do you
when
think, Ash?
when you put it that way, though, I just to Justine, can I just reply?
Yeah.
When you put it that way, do you think that someone could have wrote the notes that and they're complete BS, except for the fact that they needed Nancy to look, they needed the world to know that Nancy was deceased. So say A or T or Cameron, whatever, say that they wanted proof of death without a body because the body has evidence. Do you think it's possible that they orchestrated the notes? They're fake because they don't really demand any sort of ransom. They say that she's buried with nature. They're not asking for any money. So do you think they're fake in that sense, or do you think they're fake just across the board?
The way you worded it, I just want to make sure that I'm clarifying. Are you thinking that maybe the family was attempting to elicit a response so that they could prove a no-body homicide, and potentially if A&T had a motive to gain financially to speed up the process of pronouncing her deceased? Is that
correct?
Kind of
Correct. Yes. Yes.
I would never say never in this case. I would never say never. It's definitely a possibility for sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, because I was kind of thinking along those lines, or they're just BS, 100% completely BS.
I think she's talking straight to Tomato and A.
Yeah, some people did say that. Some people, put that out there, and it's just, it's maybe we should pull that up here in a minute and
I'll
just
tell you why I think that, because I know Tomato's there, and there's a woman with long hair.
I'm going to get a water.
And that's all I'm going to say for now.
Okay.
But if they were planted, I mean, everyone's like, but they knew what she was wearing. They knew this, they knew that. The police would know that. The FBI would know that. The family would know that if they were, just in my opinion only, my theory is that you got the crime crew and you got the cleanup crew. The family had to be the cleanup crew because the crime crew, if you figured out who that was, if we're talking about the files that dropped literally the day before her mom was taken, if we're talking people on that team, you couldn't come out and tell the public it had to do with the island guy. You couldn't. There's no way. There's already people that think he's alive. So the family would have to, plant all of that and say, whatever. I mean, trying to cover their tracks, basically. I don't know. That's my theory, but I'm going to go get a water. I'm listening.
Well, the interesting
so
one
for
for
me-
me as well is the donation to the kids. Why would you be donating 500 grand to kids? Why not put it to your mum's cause? Bump up the volume, innit? Why? What you doing giving it to kids for? You got some guilt there or something?
Yeah, that was weird. That was right at the beginning, and it was definitely it seemed to be like a what do they do? Like not a political stunt, a positive media thing, because maybe she was getting slack. I don't know. Do you have any comment on that, Shibby or Wayne? Or
I remember
Flicker?
there was a reason for it. I thought there was a reason for it that they did that because they couldn't have done something, or I do recall it, but I'm not sure what it was.
All I'd say is with the island man, right, and SG's husband, who was highly, involved with the Bintons, and the goings on he had with, JE, the Bintons and JE. So he would have been involved with that.
Yeah. MF is
Which-
definitely a Hilton honors member.
Sorry, I had stepped away. 857. Comments about what? I heard you though.
He's saying what he's saying. As far as say that again, Ash, so he can respond because he
Right. So, yeah. So Savannah donated the 500 grand, yeah, to the kids.
Right.
Instead of bumping up the volume of the, whatever you want to call it, the money that ain't happening, basically, for the person who,
Right.
doesn't exist.
Mm.
So SG's husband obviously used to work for the Bintons, yeah. He's involved in everything. Like, he's so powerful, you just don't even realize. He cleans everything, is what he does. And he had, like, contact with JE through the Bintons.
yeah, Shibby, what do you guys think? Shibby, respond. So the husband had contact with the Clintons.
Yeah.
Savannah's husband had contact with the Clintons. So what are we getting from that though? That if he did, I mean,
Do you want me to jump in here? So what he's saying, because he's using initials.
Think carefully, innit?
I'll just come out and say it. Do you think that she donated to the 500,000 to the kids because of the Jeffrey Epstein connection?
Correct.
not necessarily. I really haven't thought about that too much, so I don't think I have an opinion on that particular.
Well, and did she actually donate the money? I mean, where's the receipt? I mean, I understand she went and said she did, but to me, they never said thank you. There's not some, press release that I can pull up unless you guys got it that says Savannah Guthrie donated and thank you, and the CEO's real happy, right? I mean, or where's the CEO's comment? That's a lot of money, and they don't say anything. They just expect that to happen.
I don't know,
So-
but you know that Jeffrey Epstein made donations, scholarship donations to ASU.
Well, he used to have a house. He used to have a house in Tucson, from what I heard. You guys heard about Epstein Ranch in Tucson?
I have
Oh,
heard
well,
of
did anyone go check there? 857, go knock on the door.
Sorrow Ranch or something like that.
That was it. That's in New Mexico.
Oh, it's in New Mexico. New Mexico.
Yeah, which has been half dug up now. Got rid of
Oh,
all the.
that one.
Got rid of all the, skeletal
So
messes.
Animals, pets.
I thought he had a house here though in Arizona too, but maybe I just got it confused.
I don't know. To me, this feels way too personal to be about anything political. Just personally, my opinion. It feels too personal. So.
Oh, it's personal.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not how you think.
Yeah. How is it personal, but not how you think?
Do you want to explain it, Justine?
I don't even know what the question was. I wasn't listening. What?
Gee, thanks.
Basically, she said she didn't think it was it political?
Correct. I don't think it's political. It feels very personal.
Yeah, and
I think political people are involved, but the motive is personal, not political in a way, unless the MK theory is true and like my avatar, he runs for president in 2028 and makes answers great again. But I think there's just a lot of political players. Yeah, I agree with Flicker.
Oh, it's supposed to be a different way of thinking personal.
Right. You said it's personal, but maybe not how you think it's personal. So
Yeah, there was another reason it was personal.
could you explain the personal motive that you're referring to if we're not thinking of the right way personal?
Well, MK hates the orange boy with a passion.
China.
Okay. He also hates
Greatest.
cash. All right. So you got a 2-for-1 offer, and you're going to run for presidency, and you're going to use SG, and you're going to use MF, all the connections, all the JE dirt to get Orange Man out.
Orange Man ain't going nowhere until he has to go somewhere though, and then he can't run again. So, I mean,
maybe he'll get whatchamacallit. What is it where they what would you call it? Where he done it last time? He had it done to him last time. Impeachment. Yeah, maybe they do that.
Okay, good. I just got the confirmation. I got the receipt. Savannah did donate the 500,000. It says we're grateful to Savannah Guthrie and her family for their donation, as they can. The generosity helps families, helps us stand with families facing the unimaginable. So yeah, I never had seen it. So thank you for sending that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But what was the reason it was for the children instead? Wasn't it? Maybe there was a reason for it. I'm sure of it. Like they reached
maybe if a said person is still alive and still running operations, shall we say, with the woman, yes, then everything's still going on, and these kids have been purchased.
Oh, that's deep.
Just a theory.
Right.
Well, I don't know. In my opinion, I think that she made the donation because when Nancy went missing, she was getting a lot of heat from a lot of people with missing family members saying, we're not getting any press. We're not getting any help like this. Why is everyone talking about Nancy? And everyone was really mad that had missing family members. And I think that's why she donated to that cause. Personally, that's my opinion.
But why would she not have upped the money for her mum at 1.2? What's the deal with that? She's got loads of money. Why are you not upping it?
What's it going to do? Upping it? 1.2 is a lot of money.
It doesn't matter.
Forward.
It does not matter. 1.2 million when you're worth whatever, I don't know, 40 million, you're going to up that as much as you can.
Right, but why would you raise the amount if
you raise the amount? You raise the amount for more people to be involved.
If she's not coming back, then what reason do you have to raise it?
Well, this is it. We know it's bull, right? We know the money's nothing. No one's getting the money. The money's just for show.
That's not true, is it?
I mean, I have to agree in a sense like this, Ash, that if they ask for $4 million and then $6 million, and you actually believe those notes, and then you threw a little money into Bitcoin to try to get some movement, that kind of was an insult. And so you think 1 million is going to move somebody who was originally asking for 4 million and then 6 million if you didn't step on it and hurry up with this process. And you're not wanting a whole lot of communication because you're afraid you're going to get caught. So,
if you go down the personal aspect, what if these people who took her had money? What if they already had money? They just wanted to do it.
Why not go up to 3 million now and say, if you can just at least let us have her remains, here's 3 million instead of 1 million.
Or maybe they needed Savannah's husband to make sure those files didn't drop, to get on his little doo-doo computer and make sure that those didn't go through to whatever. And because they did, whoop, your mom's gone. And July 11th was a warning, bang, bang, like, hey, we're being serious. You better make sure these don't drop. Then they did. Next day, they're playing the game of Ma gone.
Yep.
Right, Ash?
Yep, that's right. Ma gone or Ma was never there. I mean, which one?
That's pretty heavy right there, though. If it's that deep, then I don't think we'll ever know what happened to Nancy if it is that deep. I personally don't think it's that deep.
If so, my theory, if she is indeed deceased, then I believe she went with the dog on the 28th of December. The staging took place on the 11th. That's where all the activity with devices, both T and ends, yeah, ANT and ends. And she was probably, already dealt with underground or cremated or whatever. They'd already got rid of her.
She's been missing since December 28th. And
that's what I think.
So did anybody see her between December 28th and February?
Apparently, one person, a person called Anne Burgess. And
nobody's seen her.
Nobody's heard from her. Nobody's heard from her.
Well, that's all that's been said that saw her publicly. But suppose we're hearing that there were more.
New Year's Eve, so they missed their mom for New Year's Eve and didn't go looking for her.
Yeah, that's a hard stretch to think they covered that up for that long. I mean, that's very realistic to me.
Yeah, and 84-year-old women, they don't really go anywhere that often. They could say she was in the hospital. They could say she was sick. But I think poor little Ann Burgess thought she was helping, and she's like, I'll help them tell the narrative. And then she goes out and says about the church thing or whatever she came out and said. And they were like, okay, we asked you nicely, lady. Now we got to try and figure out how we're going to spin, this part of the story or whatever. But she's not talking anymore.
When was Nancy's birthday? Because she celebrated her birthday with Savannah, if I'm not mistaken, right? Which was just a little bit earlier before she went missing. I just don't think that they could hide her missing for that long at all from law enforcement. The FBI, it would have to be a really big conspiracy thing for the FBI not to know that she was gone that long, for law enforcement.
Wasn't the Uber driver?
No, I think they do know. I think they do know.
And they're all lying and pulling this over the wool over the public's eye. That's a big
look. If Orange Man can lie under oath and everything, and Cash can lie under oath and everything, what makes you think?
That's a good point.
He's going to tell the truth.
They do lie. They will lie.
They're all corrupt.
Several detectives on this case, so it ain't just Cash Patel lying to Congress like that. This is actual people that are on the ground in Arizona at Camino Excelente. That's a lot of people to lie to say that they don't know for a fact.
It's also a lot of people to silence. You need a lot of people to silence a lot of people.
Nancy's birthday was January 27th. January 27th.
Yeah.
What's that? Sorry?
Didn't post for how many
Nancy's birthday was January 27th. So did they say they saw her on the birthday?
Okay, yeah, they might have done. They might have got rid of her that night. The 28th and the 11th is
January.
when device activities
January, not December.
were
You said December
around those
28th,
areas.
right? But wait, you said December 28th, no?
28th of December and the 11th of January.
I
But
need a
the birthday
dog
was
mom.
January
So much.
27th.
The 11th was completely bombarded. That was the staging.
Can I address?
She was on her birthday, though, if I'm not mistaken, which she celebrated with Savannah. I'm just saying that's a lot of people that would have to lie and that would have to be tricked to not know that she went missing on the night that she went missing on.
Yeah, and I
Because
just wanna,
you've got regular Pima County detectives on the ground. You've got the Uber driver. You got her friends saying they saw her.
But where are these? Where are these? Explain to me why the FBI, and then this is the thing. I'm getting bored of going over the same stuff, and it's repetitive.
I'm getting bored of hearing that she disappeared before that she actually disappeared, because that's a real big conspiracy thing to put out there to say
that's fine.
She didn't
that's fine.
Missing. She went missing way before anybody thinks she did, and everybody's getting the wool pulled over their eyes.
all right. Well, can I address Wayne, please? Because I'm not going to attack anybody. I just really want to address it. So the only thing that I have to say is I will always keep an open mind. You know that. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But what I do know is the behavior is weird. The behavior is weird by everybody. There are no press conferences. The family's not really publicly coming out and speaking. It's a very controlled environment, which allows her to control the narrative. When all of the evidence I can see, which is like none, basically, it just leads me to believe that they're lying. It points me more toward they're lying than that they're telling the truth with anything. So if I'm going to question one thing, I have to question everything. So I'll leave it there, but I'm more than willing to be wrong and eat some crow over
Oh,
it.
snap.
But I just,
Right.
I can't believe anything that they tell us. And that's the only camp that I'm in. But
Yeah, I don't trust
so I'm
anyone
going to go.
there.
I love you
I don't
guys.
have to, but I definitely don't. I don't trust anyone. I don't
Right on.
trust Pima. I don't trust the FBI. I don't trust Savannah. I don't trust Kelly. I don't trust whoever. None of the family.
Well, the main thing is, as much as it sounds like you've been working on that separate theory, as far as what, you know, everybody has their own opinions. But the main thing is I got out of today is I was not expecting a Savannah Guthrie. This damn mosquito's trying to eat me.
Same one as last week.
They're horrible, huh?
Well,
Damien, they're horrible right now.
Yeah, it's and so, but long story short, I mean, I think this, if we're focusing on this
The note or the statement from Savannah.
the statement, then obviously there's a million things we could go into or down this rabbit hole and that, but as far as what I just because this is the newest thing, so if we could just get off of you know,
no, it's
any
fine.
like
I'm
personal
going to shoot
theories.
anyway. But if you could do one thing, because there was people in the chat that wanted to see that picture.
Oh yeah, you have it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It's on the stage there, and I just want your thoughts on what you think it is.
I think, yeah, there it is.
Ah, there it is. Okay, let me full size that. So
he's got something in his right sort of leg.
I don't even know what I'm looking at here. So what am I looking at?
Right in the orange thing there. Yeah, in the orange.
Yeah.
Right. So inside of that lies a bald man with possibly a tactical vest or like a jumper of some kind. His left hand's in his pocket. His right hand.
This is a zoom. You've zoomed in that photo.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Jesus Christ, this is like you. I mean, you're
what
talking.
Part is it?
You're
Above
talking
the
like
guy's
Lego. If you see on the left hand side there, if you see the left hand side, the little picture,
the bush,
and then you can see the
that's
little
bush,
green
right?
square. Can you see the little green square? That's
I
where
see
I've
it.
zoomed. That's where I've super focused.
On the left side, not the thing you circled.
On the left side, you can see a.
So they're both the same thing.
You can see porch guy on the left bottom, yeah, left bottom corner. You see porch guy and a little tiny green square.
And that's the same one zoomed in on the left. That's circled on the right. Or
Right there above where it says Kathleen.
So if you can see porch guy on the bottom left square, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's quite small. It's quite small. But then you see in that picture, you can see a little tiny green box. Yeah, that's what that's super focused in on. That's that picture there.
Up on the right.
And if you do that, and I advise you to do, anybody who's good with video, do that. Completely take porch guy out of the equation. Just chop out the porch, the arch, and focus in on the background, and keep moving your area bit by bit, and let the video run through, and you'll find stuff.
All right.
And I'll leave you at that.
So you see guys on the right side there, or is it them? Oh, you're saying it's between the picture and that bush. There's two guys.
That guy there's just got out of a vehicle.
He just got out of one.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of the longer I look at it, at the top of the orange circle, I can kind of see a head, but it looks like there's a shadow on half of his face, like right next to the nose area.
Said it's because it's that far away and that dark. It's like
it looks like a certain person too. It looks like a certain person.
Doesn't
now
it?
that I see that, but I mean, without better visual of that, how would that even help though? Because I don't even think that could lead
This
us
is
to
what I mean.
anybody
It's
else.
not going to help. It's not going to help because you can't take this to anyone because they're all
Right,
corrupt.
right.
And
Yeah.
I'll leave it on that note.
Okay, bud. Awesome talk tonight, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming in,
No
Copeland.
worries.
Trav, we got his link in there, so people go sub him up. He's been coming up with different theories.
There'll be a
But, you
video
know,
at some point. Some point during the week, there'll be a video where Justine will annotate everything in the video, and everything we've found will be in a video, basically.
Perfect.
You got your own channel too, right, Ash? Don't you got your channel?
Yeah.
Okay, bud.
I've got a channel, yeah.
I'll be by to see you, man.
All right, then. Well, thanks anyway. Thanks, chat. Talk to you later.
Okay,
all right. Hey, thanks for coming in. What time is it there?
It is 10 to 6 in the morning.
Oh, wow. Wow. Everything good in the country?
Yeah, well, yeah, as good as it can be.
Are they? They're not going to knock on your door for being on the internet, are they?
No, I don't think I've offended enough people yet. Apparently.
Well, we got your back. We got your back.
For
All right, take care.
Have a good night.
Good to see you, man.
Later. Bye.
Oh, Justine dipped out too, right when that happened. She clicked out right at the same time.
she?
She timed that
did.
perfectly.
She got going.
I guess I'll go too. I thank you for having me. I don't have a
Thank
channel or
you.
anything, but I care about Nancy a lot, and
It
I want
shows,
her
Flicker.
found.
Well, and also your Shibby's new super fan.
Yeah.
I've always
And
been Shibby super fan.
but you proved it with the paintings. She made the painting, put it out, and showed us, and then she made the rock with all the names that we couldn't write that day because Ted's hand was sore, and she put them on a rock and delivered them. And
And
then
I
she also
printed
did
you
another
guys
painting.
flyers, and I brought you snacks and water, and I've met you lots of times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So thank you, Flicker.
I
I
really
one more
care
thing.
about
Wait.
Nancy. I want her found.
One more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing. Flicker did when the painting was taken and the sheriff called you back. She called into my show and played the sheriff telling her on the phone that it wasn't them that took the stuff. It was the second time the visual went. It was the family or representative of the family that removed it, not them.
Correct.
On
And
my
so I made
on
the
my show
call.
live.
I made the call to the Pima County Sheriff's Department on Shibby's live stream, and they told me the truth. They said the family had the memorial removed. The family has your painting. The family or family representative. So what can I really expect, though? What could I really expect? I just hope it's not in the garbage somewhere. That's all. Because Annie's an artist, and I don't think Annie's guilty. I would like to think that Annie has the painting. I'm definitely in the Annie and Tommaso are innocent place.
Camp. Yeah.
I'm definitely in the Cameron Club.
Okay.
So,
Well, Peace says thank you for putting a name on her rock.
absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Well, take care, and thanks for having me.
Thank you, Flicker. Night, night.
Bye.
Tell your mom night for us too, Nancy. If you're still awake.
Good night,
Tell her
Flicker. Good
we
night,
love you.
Nancy.
I'll walk you to the door anytime, young lady.
Well, she might need like a goodnight call.
No, maybe
Her
I
mom
will.
might need a goodnight call. Shibby.
After this, I will. I will.
And have you read some poems to her or something like that?
I
Help her get
will.
to sleep?
I will read her a lullaby if it made her feel better because she sounded like a sweet lady.
Absolutely, she did. Absolutely.
Wow. Great night so far, guys. What's going on? 10 hours and 30 minutes. You guys are nuts. Oh, wait, that's me too.
Y'all was on long before I got here, so I appreciate you guys having me up here. And I don't want to overstay my welcome either, so I think I'll probably go ahead and jump down. I hope I didn't.
Oh, we got Mab. Mab Investigates popped in the chat. I think someone's. Hey,
Mab.
Mab, what's up?
Map, what's going on? The Mapster.
So you taking off, Wayne? It was great seeing you,
I
bud.
think
Thank
we'll
you
go
for
ahead
joining me.
and jump down too, and let you guys take
Always-
it from here to the finish line. I'm going to leave
All
it
right.
running, if that's okay, Damien. I appreciate you having me up for so long tonight.
Oh yeah, anytime. Thanks for coming in.
Awesome,
Have a
awesome
good night.
tonight, fellas. Y'all too, take it easy, and we'll see you again somewhere down the road.
Yep.
Always a pleasure.
See you
Good night.
soon.
See
See ya,
y'all.
Wayne.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Peace. Peace. So it's time for some music, I think.
Okay.
Or do you want to finish?
Yeah, let's
like
finish it.
Let's
We
do
got
it.
Mab in the chat, so he'll probably break it down. I mean, he's been
Looks like
following
there's-
this case since day one.
There's about 23 minutes left. So, and it's
Yeah,
on
just put it
1.25
on.
speed. So
Put it
it's
on
on
fast
1.25.
forward, and if Mab wants to come in or anybody wants to come in and share their opinion, we'll just try to keep going for a little while longer. Might as well.
Sure,
I'm just
might as
sitting
well.
here now. I'm like kind of resting my back a little, just sitting back. So I'm here though.
Me too. Let's do it. Put my screen up and I'll start playing.
Well, I
Oh,
didn't
man.
get to watch this live, so this is kind of interesting how they break it
Right.
down with their new charts, and it's all professional, and feel like I'm in a college classroom.
All right. Show my screen and we'll play it.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, huh?
There we go.
Meditative writing, meaning tools, unusual collections, and slightly literature phrasing have been noted as potential translation or second language markers, meaning people have run this through AI, and AI has said, well, we're not sure what this is. It could be, somebody using a tool, a translation tool. So that opens up this rabbit hole of chasing down Mexico or a third world country, etc. What would be really interesting is to look for a linguistic footprint and fingerprint. Well, guess who's done that? I wonder. Because that can help test whether the later communications share the same sequence or sourcing. I.e., if you've written a book, you can measure it against that style within the book.
Mhm.
Thoughts?
I think that in appealing to the emotionality that is evident in the second note writer, they're finally getting to the kind of clever technique that will draw out whoever did this. That's the kind of game you have to play. And it's an old trick, but it works.
I love it. All right.
Am I wrong? Don't you guys think? Let's just say it could just be that's where Savannah is emotionally, of course. But let's just say that if she had been consulted by an expert, she couldn't have done a better job with what she said. Because the expert would have encouraged her to say just that. Unfortunately, it's being said now. And it should have been said back when these notes were first written, when there was a fresh fracture. Now everybody's laying low and learning that they're not getting arrested. See, that's why if I were consulting on this, I would have also suggested you say, we also know you did it. We know more than you think we do. We're just watching you. We're giving you enough rope to hang yourself.
You need to begin chumming for those who are fishermen. You need to begin throwing fish guts in the water.
Well, it's probably true that they've got their eye on something.
Yeah, it probably
and they
is
should
true.
say so. They should say so because you have to scare the crap out of people. It's very important. All you've got to do is make one wrong move, and then we'll have you.
You know what? A lot of people have not addressed, even to this day, why the car was held for 40 days. Now, I saw that. It's actually a red poppy.
Yep.
And it was from I did a search on it. The flower is a red poppy.
Where is there a red poppy?
Well, you can't see it on the video, but the red poppy signifies it's used in Britain. They sell these artificial red poppies to support veterans, wounded veteran organizations. The red poppy.
I'm up here in Canada. We do that also. It's the same thing. It's called Remembrance Day, November 11th. It's like your Veterans Day, but we call it Remembrance Day, and we wear the poppies. We see them everywhere. They're in stores, everywhere on the counters, and you put in a loonie or toonie. Like $1 or $2 or $5 or $10, and you could take one, and everyone the few weeks before November 11th wear a red poppy on their above their heart in Canada and Britain and probably other places, because the poppy from Flanders Fields and all that stuff. So it's a poppy, which is also like opium.
It's used to signify military personnel who died in combat. You see them a lot. Remembrance Day, which we would call Veterans Day here on November the 11th.
Just like you said.
They call it the Red Poppy Appeal. So,
well, as a you know,
Yeah, it's a
Yo,
t-shirt
Shibby.
purchased
Yes.
on
Yes.
We got a
What?
new panel member.
Just in time, 10 hours and 40 minutes in. Let's introduce some fresh energy, at least, hopefully. Bring us some energy. Who we got? Chris himself from McDonough. Oh,
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
We hear you.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, hi. How are you?
You know, I'm
Awesome.
hanging in there. I had after dinner. I had to have a little caffeine, and I'm in my like fourth win, but we're getting through it, and we're I'm kind of feeling a little bit more. At least I'm understanding what this letter's about. She's talking to the suspects, and I'm hoping something will maybe come out of this. What do you think?
Well, I'm like you. I was shocked to see her today, come out. I'm wondering if TMZ is going to come out tomorrow, because it just seems like a pattern that every time Savannah comes out, then TMZ comes out the next day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they see the dollar signs and they're like, look, somebody send us a ransom note or something, or yeah. So you're thinking TMZ is gonna something tomorrow. I mean, it's interesting. Somebody wants us to watch that again. Do we have that pulled? Like we could pull it up and just, because it's only a minute. Do you have that? Shibby, I have to see where it's at. Just for like 1 minute, we'll just watch
Can you
it.
say what am I looking for again? Sorry.
Savannah's message. I got it, actually. I got it.
Okay, you can put it up.
We're just gonna watch that just because it's been about 3 hours since we watched it.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today.
All right, Esmeralda, what do you think about that?
Yeah, if I peel back the layers and just stick to not because I don't trust. Okay, so this is how I'm going about it. I don't trust Nanos at all because of his actions, and I just feel that, it's the fact that he's corrupted Nancy's case. I believe that he's shown us, let me count the ways how many times he's shown us, that he lies. And I could just, for example, well, because of that, because of my feeling for the sheriff,
Mm-hmm.
I look at, like, for example, your situation, 857, and Alex and Juice, how they have, you see in the records, they lie, and they protect certain people. So why wouldn't, well, that's why I think that they could be doing that to the family. They could be, for instance, you know how Annie says to Savannah on the call, it's chaotic or something like that. Do you remember her saying something to that effect?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. I don't. Yeah, I remember, like, it was I don't remember how she described it. What do you remember, Shibby?
I do not exactly.
Yeah.
Chaotic.
Yeah, well, something to that fact, right? And so I'm thinking, because it's really odd that if they're thinking it's a walk away and the family is saying no, but yet they keep on pushing that it's a walk away, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and so how long do we go with this theory that it's a walk away? It seems like since the time that they tell us that they got there, the police, all the way up until to pretty much the nighttime, is when Nanos comes out saying that he's kind of tippy-toeing, but he's starting to say that it might be a missing person, right?
Yeah.
So that's a long time to keep with that thought that this is that she walked away, that Nancy walked away. I think they could have nipped that in the butt right at the very beginning, right at the beginning. Maybe an hour, maybe so, but not all the way up into the night or even the next day when he came out to say that this was possibly, a missing person. And I mean, not, yeah. What did he say?
It was a targeted kidnapping was kind of how he first called it.
Yeah, and he said something to the fact that she didn't leave by herself.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So I don't know, the way he is and the way they do things. I just think that maybe that he's able to do that with the family. Just the way, like, how they've done to you guys. Every time you guys go to court, I mean, there's something new on there that they pull.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
It's a pattern, right? Yes, exactly. And if someone's showing you that, to me, that's where I go.
Yeah.
Because
Well, they should have, as soon as they saw that blood on the porch.
Correct.
Right. Then what they should have done is they should have sent everybody basically stop what you're doing. Wait till FBI close off the roads. No one can come out unless they show us they live in the neighborhood. And we just wait till the FBI shows up. And the FBI, but those first 24 hours, what they're saying is the camera footage got erased because some cameras only save for 24 hours or 12 hours even. So it'll save like on this little on an erasable hard drive. Let's just pretend that, and that gets disappeared pretty quick. But it has to save it for some time, right? So if Nanos would have called the FBI within the first, and they cleared everybody out in FBI, they would have probably had more footage, is what Cash Patel is saying.
Well, let me correct you there, Damien, because it was the cache that Cash was talking about.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Okay,
different than the
cache.
storage. But when
That's
you
what I
store, like
meant.
I can choose it I would choose it to record 24/7, and depends on your quality of video and the size of your hard drive. It'll just basically fill it up and then continue overwriting the oldest ones.
Exactly.
So,
Yep.
but the cache is like just a couple hundred megabytes or something in the system files. So that is where you start. Oh, maybe 24 hours you'll lose info in the cache, because that's different than the storage. It's called the cache. I just call it cache because it's Cash Patel was getting confusing. So it's the cache, which is not. It's system files that just keep temporary files for like 24, depending on how much they've allotted. So.
Yep.
But it's even worse. It's even worse because it's more volatile, because it doesn't stay very long. Sometimes 24 hours or two. So each day, if the thing is still running, or the servers will, kind of free up space and overwrite, and who knows.
Yeah, so we see how much, he tainted the case, Sheriff Nanos, by, refusing all the help,
Yeah.
and doing things that, I mean, even us, we're not police officers or anything, but I mean, we have common sense, and a lot of things just don't add up. They don't, about how much, he withheld or delayed, or and that's just his pattern. So I right now, I feel, my opinion, that Nanos is involved, either what was it? What was the word?
Cover up?
I can't think of the word. I'm sorry, I'm so nervous.
No.
Don't be nervous.
Was it cover up?
That he's involved directly or indirectly.
Okay.
Conspiracy?
Huh?
Conspiracy?
If he's involved directly or indirectly?
Oh, if he's involved indirectly or directly.
Yes. And the other thing that I look at is how people act. And to me, when I look at Savannah, I feel like I see a person. I don't see a person that I see a person that for instance, when she was on, and she mentioned when she was on one time that, she will bring the joy to the show, like she will not show her emotion. Is kind of what she was saying, like I'm here, and I will have, I will be joyful. And that hit me, because I was like, it feels like she's like fighting for her job, and I might be projecting, but for instance, I was going through some hard times in my marriage, and I had to pretend like I was an actress, because I was the face of the company.
Yep.
And so
put a smile on for the camera. But
correct. And when she said
Sorry to
that,
hear.
God, it resonated with me so bad. And I have seen Savannah like this, not someone that looks, she just looks like she's like someone is pressuring her. She's trying to do what she's supposed to do. I don't know who is behind, having something over them. I mean, that's the only way I could think that's why the family's acting like this,
She
and
definitely
the part
knows
about the
something more
letter
than we do.
today, that she says, that they have done everything, kind of saying, we've done everything that you wanted, but you're not giving nothing back. It could be them being silent. It could be them saying, get those YouTubers off Escalante. It could be, you know, numerous things that we don't know. Because I think in another, didn't they say that there was like many letters or many emails sent to the family?
Yeah,
Do you guys
I think
remember
we
that?
only have two that they're saying are real. Two that are real. So
Did I freeze?
no, can you hear us? Can you hear Shibby?
So,
Can you hear me, Esmeralda? Can you hear me?
Jimmy.
Can
Shibby.
you hear? Okay, Damien, say hi. Shippy.
She can't hear me.
Shabby. I don't think you can hear Damien. So if you can't hear Damien, you must have to go out and come back in. I think because if you can't hear him,
You can't
say
hear
something,
me?
Damien. Say,
No,
Damien,
she can't
speak.
hear me. She can't hear me.
Did you hear that from Damien?
No.
So your audio is not working good. So you'll have to leave backstage and come back in via the link to fix the audio.
Okay, I'll be back.
No hurry.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Esmeralda.
What's
You've
up,
changed your
guys?
hair. You've changed your hair, Esmeralda. You look different. Hey, what's up, Mav?
Actually got a haircut.
Hey, bro. I got this. Me and you go to the same barber, dude. Look at me. We go to
Yeah.
the same barber, bro.
I'm getting a little
Love
too
it.
much sun, though.
Yeah, man, that's hilarious.
Get a
Working
hat on
my-
yourself.
I'm working on my damn landscaping, my whole property, and it's like this huge job.
That's good. Get your hands out there. Get them dirty. Get
Yeah.
them digging in the dirt. It's good for you.
They're kind of swollen working with them so much.
Yeah, good exercise though. If you can survive
How you
it.
doing, Damien?
What's happening? Your project coming together?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Gonna start slapping pavers down and planting the plants and building like a little sidewalk and a water feature and stuff.
Nice.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's better when you do it yourself. It always feels better afterwards. So that's
Well, I
cool.
save a ton of money, and
That too. Yeah, there's that.
I've learned how to do all this stuff over the lifetime, right? So I
That's
pretty
what I
much-
look at.
I can pretty much do all of it. So
I painted my Camaro when I was a teenager, and
yeah,
I've saved money I've painted at least 10 or 15 cars at my house. So I mean,
I had
the money I've saved.
I had a body shop when I was 20.
Yeah, man, you know how much money you can save. You know it because
Yeah,
it's all
oh,
time, and it's time and labor.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars you save.
It's good to teach yourself stuff like that in the early. You can save yourself over your life.
Yeah, and if I can't figure
Also-
out how to do something, I'll
Watch a YouTube video.
YouTube video.
I watched the YouTube. I had to change the clutch in my. And boom, took me about a week.
You hear that music?
I
Shibby?
do. Yes, that means it's time to move on.
No, it's
Oh.
breaking news. We got
Breaking news.
a new comment from. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. We got a new comment. It's on the screen for you to read.
V is back. Oh my gosh, should I read it? Do I got to HDD? I'm with you. I don't think any of the family is involved. Like you say, I could be wrong, but I'd rather be wrong than accuse innocent people who are hurting. And I truly see nothing that makes me. There's more to this. Think they're involved.
Right.
And that is from my lovely conscience, V.
I don't think
V is awesome. Thank you, V, for always being.
I'm not sure the
Blunt.
finances
I like that.
either.
What do you think about the new note or the new message from Savannah?
I saw it briefly,
Uh-oh.
but I didn't
Should
see
we play it again?
I haven't analyzed it yet. You guys
Uh-oh.
watched the interview room a second ago.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. My favorite is Dr. Gary.
The guy, yeah, Bruchetto or something? Brucato. Brucato.
B-R-U. Brucato. And that's John Lamb and Chris McDonough. I met him at CrimeCon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's this case is weird. The weirdest case I've ever seen.
Did you think you'd be talking about it 6 months?
176 days later? No.
Yesterday was day 175.
I think it was 177 actually yesterday.
Really?
Today's 178. Yeah, because I actually just yesterday I went to datecalculator.com and I
Yeah.
included yesterday's date and it came 177. So now for me it's past midnight. It's actually Tuesday now for me. So it's technically
Right.
178 for me. So
Are
for
you-
you guys, if you're still in Monday, it's 177. If you include February 1st, yeah, if you include the date, which I did, it said 177 on date calculator from February 1st to yesterday.
I don't know what happened to Esmeralda, but she has not come back. We're kind of seeing where is maybe she hears this. Esmeralda, here's the link. I don't know.
177 days as far as
Yeah.
where I'm sitting.
Crazy. Crazy, eh?
You're in Canada, right? Eh?
Yep. Hey, yep, eh? Take off, eh? Same shit up here.
Did you ever
Just,
look into the Jack and Lily Sullivan case?
I have kind of, but not as much as people. A lot of people have been so much like a Nancy Guthrie type of thing where
Right.
people, the YouTubers are the ones pushing the things forward and getting, you know,
Yeah.
so
That one, the mother and the grandmother, I have suspicions about.
oh, and the father too, the stepfather, no?
Yeah,
He's
the
suspect,
stepfather as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something happened bad.
There's some great comments though coming in. If you want to read any of these, anybody. Look,
From where? In your chat? I didn't see him.
yeah, I mean V is firing them up. Tham.
Want me to read these for you, or you guys want to? So that who's last people who saw Nancy? Who were peeps who waited 1 hour until calling police? Who are the peeps not looking for their mom? Who are the peeps not putting billboards all along AZ freeways?
Yeah. That's the weirdest thing, the no searching thing. Turn down the Cajun Navy, United Cajun Navy. Turn down searching. It's almost like they already know what's going on with her and they just don't want to tell us. I mean, some of my theories are pretty conspiratorial. So they might not be too popular. But I don't think the porch guy was Tommaso. That's for damn sure. What do you guys think?
I don't think it was Tommaso.
No.
The only thing with Tommaso is I'm sus about him walking out with his pockets stuffed from behind the casita that day when JLR and Alex caught him on going there to.
Yeah, when he came running around the corner.
Yeah, because for him to get back there, he had to walk. He was in the garage when that garage door closed. And he walks into the home all the way around. He's back there within 1 minute and 29 seconds with stuffed pockets. Now, the only problem with that is we don't see him arrive. So he may have had stuff in his pockets. But as a man, I know if I arrived anywhere with my pockets that stuffed crap, and I was going to go walk around and show FBI agents around my mother-in-law's home, I would take that crap out of my pockets and put it on my front seat instantly because it would drive me bonkers in my front pockets.
Who carries a bunch of crap in their pockets in the first place?
It's
Unless
one thing to
you're
do it.
trying to hide something.
Yes.
Esmeralda making it back.
Did she? Hey, Esmeralda. But I think he would have cleared out his pockets when he went in the house that first time. So for him to come walking around,
Are we on your channel or are we on 857's channel?
We're on 857's. I'm dual streaming.
Okay. Gotcha. It says, do you want to stream this to your audience? I could do a dual stream.
Yeah. It's from Damien's. The link is Damien's. I put it in my chat if that's where you got it. But it's Damien's link. So
yeah, I got it.
We got Esmeralda and Lee. Lee is in the chat too. Welcome. Can you hear us, Esmeralda and Lee?
Yes, we're good.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, it's kind of muffled. It sounds like you're in like a cover.
Can.
I am?
You are. Yeah, it sounds kind of muffled a little.
Should I get off and come back?
I can hear it.
I can hear you.
Hi, Matt, Esmeralda.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
I've been here before, maybe just once.
Oh, I remember you.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, maybe Matt knows this. So Samantha always mentions the phrase "do the right thing,"
Yeah.
meaning saying "come forward," right?
Yes.
Rather than us coming over and arrest you, and this is your chance. So saying that, she said these phrases off and on from previous to now. Is it,
Damn it.
and the law enforcement, is it trying to say that, is it more a favorable, lighter punishment if someone comes forward before we come and arrest you?
I'm trying to.
I'm thinking that's how it is in maybe in Arizona. So
Wait, can you say that one more time? I just say that one more time.
so when she
What is
says
the
the
question?
phrases "do the right thing," my thoughts on that is saying just come forward now. This is your chance, and
Okay.
kind of like that, right? Versus otherwise, I'm thinking they already knew at a small percentage early stage, and as time went on, maybe they were trying to get more, see more how they're going to behave, or or where, if it's a
Well,
person or more than one,
yeah.
and they're more confident now. So the way she also said "I" rather than "we," that has changed. The grammar has changed. So it's telling me that she knows who, right? Maybe someone in the family. I'm not gonna say who specifically because Anyway, um, so that phrase, and I believe I didn't watch the whole interview room. I just took a glance of it, and I heard that part where it has changed from "we" to "I."
Yeah.
Okay, so it's no longer "we the family," blah blah blah. I, But
Well, she
anyway,
said we.
so
She said we, didn't she? In
well,
this.
in most of the wording, I believe she had said "I." I mean, you could play it again if you want. But my point, I'm trying to say is she asking just come forward now? Is it more of a less? Is it a lighter punishment if someone has come forward?
Yes, Lee. Well, that's
Is
what
the
I heard.
Mom says no. He's saying no. The way he's nodding his head left and right.
Yeah. I mean, if you're involved in a unaliving, you're gonna get arrested and
Because the
charged.
victim may be dead already, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. And another is on the phrase of the ransom, one of the ransom notes. It says the law enforcement won't be able to help you. My thinking is, how do you know that? Is it because you know
Doesn't.
someone in law enforcement is involved?
That's a good question. I don't think that I mean, I don't think the note writer could have any idea about that, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
she could,
that's
because
strange.
the person who wrote that would have said, "Don't have law enforcement involved."
Well, if I was the kidnapper, I would have left a note at the scene. As I was leaving, I would have left the note there. I wouldn't have gone to TMZ and KOLD and all these other places. That doesn't make a damn bit of sense.
Yeah,
It's
that
almost
one
like
for
it's all
sure.
performative,
Yeah,
to make it look like um,
a distraction to
Well,
yes,
how
distract
can we
them
prove that?
away from family, if family or whoever in the circle is involved,
yeah.
right? Anyway, I'm gonna pause from here.
Map, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So I've read somewhere that usually the first person that's involved in a crime comes forward. The first person always gets the best deal.
Yes. Yes.
Is that what Lee was trying to?
That's definitely true.
Yes, thank you for praising that clearly. That's what I was trying
Yeah,
to
if
say.
you're the
Thank
first
you,
one who
Esmeralda.
talks, you're going to get the good deal, and you're going to turn on all your compatriots,
State's witness. Yeah, turn state's witness and get the juicy deal.
comrades, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah.
Get immunity or whatever. Full
Well,
immunity.
she could have been talking to, in the message, in part of it, she could have been talking to somebody that knows about what happened.
Like
And
the guy with the half of the Bitcoin.
yeah, I mean, Savannah's, she could have been saying, hey, just, it's not too late. Do the right things. Because maybe it's like somebody, like the girlfriend knows that the boyfriend did it, but she doesn't want to, obviously rat on him, or a brother, or, a sister knows the brother did it. So Savannah could be in that message trying to reach somebody who knows about it, who's just staying silent. And they could get a lot of money, 1.2 mil.
It's a lot of money, but it says up to that amount of money, and I don't know how consistent the FBI pays out their ransoms, but
yeah, that's a good point.
That's why he didn't trust the FBI. That's why he wanted half a Bitcoin in a wallet, right? Because he probably figured that the FBI was going to arrest him, since he knew about it, obviously, and didn't call LE while it was happening or right after he found out. So he's paranoid, and he's probably paranoid now of both sides, right? Law enforcement and the perps.
Well, let's get this video going.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Do
There
it.
is about 20 minutes left, but it's on 1.25 speed, so
All right.
just under 20 minutes.
eBay, and then hang on, I'll tell you where you can get it.
But I'll tell you that because of Slavard in the audience saying they were surprised I don't know about this. So I happen to know that after the First World War, when Europe was all torn up, the convention at the time was to plant red poppies to cover up destroyed land after the war, and it became symbolic of this kind of renewal and to remember the sacrifice. So it sounds like it emerged into what you're talking about. I know, but that was the thing.
Thank you for the email. That's sweet. Thank you.
Cover the destroyed field up with poppies to remember the bloodshed there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they don't do that on Civil War battlefields. It would be quite beautiful and moving, I think. But anyway, so Chris, how does that figure into this story? Where are the red poppies coming?
Well,
in?
she was wearing a shirt today that had
who was she?
Annie, or excuse me, Savannah.
We are standing on scorched earth.
So it was a white crew neck T-shirt embroidered with a red poppy flower on the chest, and from Rag and Bone Poppy Flower Tea is the name of the item, and you can buy it at Poshmark. Resale listings with those tags, or Rag and Bone's own site, and also on eBay. Rag and Bone Poppy Flower Tea white shirt, medium and type.
Doesn't mean anything. It's just a nice shirt. The colors.
Let me.
But doesn't it remind you of the line from the card about the scorched earth and the ash? That's exactly where you would plant red poppies after a war. That was the whole point, to bring them back to life. The symbolism being it's not scorched. There can be life again. That kind of thing. And very, very interesting. I mean, I'm sure that wasn't the significance, but it's sort of a fascinating little.
There it is.
It's just a insignia.
What do you think?
So it's not even a pop. That's like a carnation.
Symbol of hope.
I think there's a flower on a shirt. Big deal.
That's not even a poppy. That's a carnation or something. So this guy's talking about poppies as in the ones that Canadians and British wear for our Remembrance Day, which is your Veterans Day. We wear poppies, like those little red. They're basically opium flowers that were in the Flanders fields where all the soldiers died. There was poppies, and then the guy wrote a poem up here in Canada. It's been very famous, called "In Flanders Fields."
And they're way bigger than poppies. Those flowers.
Carnations are huge, yeah, but this is just. I mean, this isn't a poppy.
It depends on what kind of poppy too, because there's different types.
I don't know. I don't think they're bushy like that. Looks bushy.
No.
and there's only
We have orange poppies in California.
What's in them? Because the poppies that are over there are like full of opium.
We don't have the opium poppies. We have some that look like opium poppies, but they're not.
I don't feel this is a because when we wear it, we put them. We have a pin. It's like a button, like a pin. We place it on our jackets or shirts over our heart for the week up to before Remembrance Day, which is November 11th up here in Canada and Britain, UK, probably elsewhere too.
So there are also sometimes spiritually symbols of resurrection, something going in the earth and then being born into something else, that kind of thing. Can have all kinds of meanings, but I'm sure there's a spiritual, kind of
Maybe
symbolism.
it is a poppy. I don't know.
Everybody's saying it's a carnation.
See?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a poppy. I mean, I'm like a de facto botanist, and I don't it doesn't look like a poppy to me, but it could be.
Well, some say it's a poppy.
A bad depiction of a poppy.
Says it's a poppy, and mini carnation. There's a ton of.
But it would be badly depicted because the stem is wrong.
Great about the internet. Right.
Yeah, a poppy is like a straight, and also it wouldn't matter because it's on a shirt, so it's not significant to anything, in my opinion. Because the only way it would be significant is if she was wearing it on the outside. It would infer that she's in Canada or Britain at a certain date.
She just threw a shirt on and did the thing. Why do we have to examine the thing?
It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, right.
The stem is wrong for a poppy. So I'm not really sure. But it could be just badly depicted. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't know what it is. It's a shirt with a red flower on it.
There you go. There you go.
Flower on it. And
good thing I paused and talked about it for 5 minutes.
All right. We've got a lot of comments. They're not questions, just comments. Let's see here.
Oh,
Poppy's
that's right. Wait, this is what they're going to do at the end of the show.
This is always
so
at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, it's over. Do you want to play this, or this guy's going to talk about poppies equal opium and Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, they just answer all the questions in the super chats and all that.
Yeah.
What do you, Lee and Esmeralda? What do you guys think? Any I know you got cut off earlier, Esmeralda.
Oh yeah, so I was just saying that, the way Annie said that, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Okay, perfect.
So like I was saying how Annie was saying, it was chaos, it was chaotic, and she was calling Savannah, and then you hear Savannah then called Mark Kelly, and Mark Kelly intervened because he wanted to make sure, to push and put pressure on the sheriff. And it's the same narrative to me, that he causes chaos, that he makes a mess, just with, like your experiences with you guys. I feel like he's making this, making you guys worry, doing everything last minute, doing different, every case, like you, 857, when you went, I mean, then we would think that, okay, well, maybe the others will be the same way, but no, they always had to twist it up a little bit so you guys couldn't be prepared for what was going to happen that day. They even wouldn't put anything on the records, maybe till the night before. I mean, just causing a lot of chaos on purpose. I don't think they're accidents. And also the point of giving you guys without prejudice. I feel like that is a way to control you guys.
Yeah.
Because they have that over your head, meaning they can arrest you anytime, anywhere, and you know how they lie when they're arresting you. So that's what I worry. I worry about you guys. But that's
that's how they operate here. Now, where you guys live, do you guys have like nasty sheriffs and police, or are they pretty? I mean, obviously, every department, doesn't have the best reputation in America right now, but compared to what you're hearing here in Pima County, do you guys have similar things going on in your counties, or is this like whoever wants to go first?
Up here in Canada, it's the same thing, but it'd be more like the small towns. I'm in a large my city has 800,000 population, but up north more, there's smaller counties and regions, and they call them municipalities and stuff that have smaller police departments and sheriffs, and I'm sure there's probably lots of good old boys action happening in all of them.
We're the unwanted stepchild in our situation because we're right the farthest away you can be in our county. Across the street is Monterey County, and down the street is Santa Clara and Santa Cruz County. So we're in the place where it's like 4 counties come together. So when you call the cops, it might take them a half an hour to get there.
Wow.
I've never experienced anything with the, fortunately, I haven't experienced anything personally. But I mean, as far as like looking at other cases, this is the first time I see. Well, you know what? I was never into the crime cases, actually. But
Nancy's your first case?
Nancy's my first one. Yeah.
Wow.
I think my first case was like Scott Peterson, O.J. Simpson.
Oh, well, Scott Peterson, I was interested in Scott. I went to massage school with Amber.
Who's Amber?
Wow.
Yeah. I think it was during the time she was dating him.
Oh, Amber was the guy, the gal he was stepping out on with?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
But me and her.
Mark Garagos thinks Scott's innocent. He did a big talk at CrimeCon, and I recorded the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's they're talking about it again.
And apparently across the street there was a break-in, a robbery, and it was just like Lacey to just stomp out there and to confront him. So they're thinking they might have done it.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear about a mysterious van that was around?
I heard about the van. Was it a blue van? I think it was a blue van or a white van. Because I got pictures of blue vans sent to me in my email and white vans.
The other case that I was into was the Wesson case. Did you guys remember that one? I don't know if you've, where he, it was really sad. He killed his children, and it's kind of like a cult. Like he had them in the home. He wouldn't let them leave, kind of thing, and he killed them. And he's in jail right now. But I don't know if you guys heard of him.
What state?
California.
And his family, is that what you said? He killed his family, or?
Yeah, he had daughters and then had kids with his daughters. So he kind of had
Lord.
Yeah, it was really bad. And he kind of kept them, close to home. They wouldn't leave a lot. I think the kids did go to school, but I mean, pretty much he'd always just have them there. And, it was just really, really ugly, but that hit close to home too. But, and then I met one of his sons. I actually gave him a job, and he was amazing person. And I felt like, he confided in me, what happened and stuff. And I was just amazed of how he was so resilient after going through something like that. I mean, at that time he was just a little boy, but he wanted to make a difference. He wanted to go into the police, become a police officer himself and do good, and protect those that, do harm to innocent people. So I had the honor and privilege to know him, and he was a great employee. But as far as like Sheriff Nanos, no, I've never seen anybody like this act this way, and so publicly too. I mean, so brazen.
Yeah, he is a total egomaniac.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's an embarrassment for the profession and then also for our county, the department, the people he works with, the morale from everybody's been saying for years.
You can't even get in the lobby there, I heard. It's
No.
locked down.
Yeah.
The PIO is probably like doing nothing.
I know, right?
Did you guys send the email that Chris told us we can do?
To the AG, right?
Yes. Did
Attorney
you guys?
General
Or the
to write
I
him?
guess it was.
Yeah,
What do you say?
I did it, and I felt so good.
Nice.
I wrote in there everything that I feel like, she needs to not turn the other way. So Chris said anybody can do it. You don't have to be in Arizona. So I was like, okay. He said you could be anywhere in the world and just, and just send it in. And what he wanted to do was like give her a shock this morning, especially this morning. But, like when she came in, on a Monday morning, and then she's going to see all these emails. And I heard that she did receive thousands of emails. And he said, keep anybody who hasn't done it, go ahead and, keep on sending it to her, because we have this small window to put pressure,
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only way that I see that people make changes against big identities. So they say the people, it matters.
They're not going to be able to get rid of him until his term is over, I'm afraid. I mean,
Well,
unless they arrest him for some crime. Because he's an elected official. But he did, technically, he put his thumb on the scale of the election by taking, kind of taking his opposition in the election and putting him on a desk job so that she couldn't, do the campaign during that last 3 weeks.
Yeah, there's so many things. That's why I said, let me count the way.
No, and I just read an article. I think that's the second time he did that.
Oh my goodness.
Really?
Yeah. We were going over that at the beginning of the show. Yeah, I'll have to pull that up.
Great.
But yeah, this is what he does to anyone that goes against him. He tries to basically get charges on them. And then it was interesting is so many people have died at his jail because
I didn't get a chance to watch the interview from last night.
Yeah, that's the one you should watch. But our jail, and then he, they don't report stuff, lawsuits, and then he blames it on the citizens, which they did try to build a new jail. I think when was it? 2023, they put it on the ballot, and the voters voted it no. They voted it down. It was like a penny sales increase for a new jail, and the whole city voted no. So now Nanos is kind of like, it's kind of like a temper tantrum on a bigger level. Like, okay, well, people are going to die then. That's kind of how he's treating it.
That is
Yeah.
so bad.
He's so horrible. I mean, just like this latest thing too about the not identifying the inmates and properly identifying them, and they, like this man, he claimed he was Joe something. I mean, it was the most common name ever, Jose something. Did you hear about that? And then they interviewed Nanos and they asked him, and he's like, yeah, I guess we did mess up, but he just looks so nonchalant. But the fact is that because of that error, I mean, how many more errors are they doing with not even checking the identity and making sure that whoever they're bringing in is who they really are? And I mean, that led to, I believe, letting that person out, and he had a really bad record. And I don't know if he then went on to, unalive somebody. I'm not really sure, but I was just like, oh my words, I just keep on hearing all these mistakes that he makes left and right. I mean, it's just
He's a walking disaster.
Competent as a sheriff.
He's totally walking a disaster.
I'm surprised he agreed to be interviewed. Was it an interview or was it a documentary about
An interview. Where was it at that I saw it? It I guess if you just Google like it just happened. I think this week it was on, and he did an interview about it.
Is that the one where the prisoner was being tasered and all?
No, not that one, but
no?
identity. Like, and even Alex, said, yeah, they take your fingerprints, they take your they do all this stuff. When you go in there, and for some reason there's, and I believe they say it happens a lot. That they are not confirming whoever's coming through the doors, that they are who they really are. And then how are you going to keep record of that and keep the public safe? I mean,
now, do you work in the Justice Department or like in that field, like in that?
No, I don't. I worked for, I did dispatch for a while. I worked for a security company, not as a security guard. I was a receptionist in that company. But yeah, I've been a dispatcher, not for police department, but for like alarms,
Kind of the same thing.
But I just read. I just read a lot. So
Yeah. I used to read books all the time before I figured out there was YouTube. I could read a novel in like 2 days.
Mab, do you have any pictures of when back in the day when you and Mab? I just feel like you and your wife, you're just a beautiful couple. I mean, you guys just are a beautiful couple.
We got married in 2009.
Oh, really?
But I met her at church, and a couple of years before that, I was married to somebody else, and she was married to somebody else. But when I saw her, I was like, it was my heart jumped. I said, she's going to be my. I didn't say like she's going to be my old lady someday or wife someday, but I said to myself, that I had that feeling, she's going to be mine someday.
Oh.
And so she ended up getting a divorce because her ex-old man was a nut job, and so was my ex-wife. So it was wonderful that we met and treat each other with decency, and respect. And, we have a covenant,
Well, that is, yeah. I mean, and she won last year, I heard, on Dolly Turtles or some Dolly Island.
I won Turtle Island last year.
Turtle Island. Okay. Mav won Turtle Island, and I saw that was on. How's that show going?
It's funny.
Is it?
Yeah,
it seems like a little bit of drama.
It is drama too.
But is it?
Like
But do some people take it serious and some people don't?
Some people take it a little bit too serious.
Okay.
That last season, the season that I won, one guy called in, just went off the deep end on PJ, and it was a nightmare. Some people like to take it a little more serious. It's just a game show. And
No, but does he have people on the show? Like, because you would think, like, if he would invite people on the show.
Well,
I mean, instead of just showing up, like, hey, here's an email.
Like 12 people get voted on the island by whoever's in the chat, and then they assign the rest of them. There's like 30. And then
so who's left?
Alex just got put back on tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I'll have to, does he know that?
I don't know.
I'm sure.
Awesome. So did you hear that, Shibby?
Yes.
Alex is back on the island.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, who am I on the island still?
Yeah.
Okay. And who's voted off so far? Do you know?
No, I don't really know.
No.
Who went home
I don't know
tonight?
what
Nerdy Addict went home tonight.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. So,
what about Shibby? Is he on the island or he didn't get?
No, I don't think so.
What are you even talking about?
It's a game show. It's called Turtle Island. It's a virtual game show.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And everybody's on the back of this turtle named Hector. And it's like an island with a beach and everything. And so there's this crazy song that this lady made out of AI. It's pretty cool. And then we have shirts. Like I made a Mrs. Mab shirt, like kind of with the goat thing in the background. So Mrs. Mab, see, Patriot Pride got voted on #1, and one vote behind him was Mrs. Mab. So she's on the island. I'm not on the island. She's on the island because I won last year. So if she wins, we'll have dual belts. But I don't think she will because I think like a Patriot Pride might win, or 857 might win. Your Sleuth or somebody like that.
I don't think I don't really. I think because how do you win? Like it doesn't make.
It's just luck, and
I mean, are they rolling dice or?
No, it's kind of partially. They have these eggs, right? And you can buy eggs, and then you shake a thing up. You get the egg, and it could say kick a player, or you get 10 votes.
Save Summer, and for what reason are you saving?
Oh, it's on some guy's channel.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know Dolly? Do you know Dolly? Not.
No.
Yeah, Dolly Vision.
No, I don't follow any of them. Is he a good guy or?
Well, he's
not if you ask Alex.
Yeah, Alex and he doesn't like. They don't like. Alex and him don't get along.
I've seen him a couple times. I've never watched
and him and JLR don't like each other. He doesn't like JLR either.
I don't think he dislikes anybody. He's just jokesome.
No, see the thing that like if you take it seriously, or it's just like entertainment in the sense.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Everybody takes it differently. I don't want to get in.
One season, one creator made up that I said that it was all rigged by the people who run it, and they all voted me off. I got like the most negative votes of any show in the whole freaking game. And I just ignored it, because if I would have freaked out and gotten pissed, then it would have just kept going on and on and on.
I think as long as it's not wives and kids and family and extremely hurtful, I mean, it's all in good fun, I guess. I don't know.
So what does this list mean? So I'm number 10?
Yeah.
And what does that mean? How did I become number 10?
You got put on there, or they voted you on. I don't see, the first 12 are voted on, so you got voted on.
So then how do you get an egg? Or like what comes out of the egg? Does he draw this?
Oh, the eggs have special things in them, like you can get the golden turtle egg, where if somebody gets kicked off right at the end, you can play that golden egg and bring them back, prevent them from getting kicked off. Or you get an egg that says plus 10 votes, or a curse card. You can curse another player, and all the negative votes he got, you can put it on somebody else. There's all kinds of things like that in this egg thing. And then there's phone calls. Every phone call you can vote for free. And at the end of the night, they count up all the votes. And then, and you got people coming in like, ragging, saying how they don't like certain creators and stuff. And it turns in, I think it's funny, but some people take it too serious.
So real quickly, I just put the link, and he does this every Sunday night. So it's not like it's every night. It could be something fun to like mix things up from this very intense.
Oh, Turtle Island thing?
Yeah, right. Every Sunday, right?
That's what he says now. Today it was Monday, but.
Well, if you sub up, you'll get the link. Here's the
notification. Yeah.
And
JLR's been on there every single game.
Good.
Yeah.
Finn wanted me to remind you, Damien, that we're closing up on the 12-hour mark. So at 11:55 hours, YouTube stops uploading. So just letting you know, Finn. Thank you.
I'm good. I gotta get to bed early because I got this huge job I'm doing on my house.
Well, it was nice.
All right. Yeah, nice speaking.
Awesome,
I need
Mav.
to take off
Always,
too. Oh, Mav, before you take off, you remind me of an actor from Breaking Bad.
No, not the guy who cooks the stuff, right?
No, I think you do. I do see that. That's a good
Do
eye.
you get that? Do you get that sometimes? Or
He just needs the glasses. He just
He
needs
does.
the
He looks
glass.
like
I've never
him.
had that. I've never had that.
That's the
Somebody
first
said
time
that I look like.
I saw you.
Somebody said that I look like Arnold Schwarzenegger one time, but when I was younger. But no.
Well, thanks for coming on.
No problem, brother.
Bye.
Catch you on the next one.
Yeah, I'll email you. I forgot your email again. It's 857 what now?
Live.
857 live at Gmail.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna have to take off too. So it's nice.
All right,
you
Lee.
guys.
Take care.
In a little bit.
Take care. I'll see you guys later.
Later,
See you
man.
on the next one.
All
It
right,
was
brother.
alrighty.
Peace.
Good night.
Peace. Oh, you got rid of
It was a
there.
pleasure,
Oh.
you guys. Thank you.
Esmeralda,
Pleasure
thank you.
talking
You're
to you,
always I
Esmeralda.
always see you in the chat, so I'm glad you came on panel, and hopefully are you gonna come back sometime? Will you
She's
come
always
back?
back for sure. Right?
I don't think she
Esmeralda,
can hear me.
can you hear
She can't
Damien,
hear-
Esmeralda?
She
Esmeralda, can
can't.
you hear Shibby? Well, Esmeralda cannot hear either of us. So
Well,
this is uncomfortable.
let's see. She'll be in the chat.
So Esmeralda,
Come back so we can say bye if she wants. I feel bad I had to kick her because she couldn't hear us.
because she couldn't hear either of us. So Esmeralda, we were saying goodbye to you, but you couldn't hear either of us. If you would like to come back in so we can properly say goodbye, we would love to do that. If not, you can say goodbye in the chats too. Because you couldn't hear either of us, so unfortunately. Oh, Paula Fitzhenry, my super fan and friend and my pop culture expert, Paula, says, fun live, Shibby. Thanks. Well, thank you, Paula. You're always so much fun in chats and you have great questions. So thank you, Paula. Chat is better when you're around, Paula. Just know that. I enjoy you. Good night, Kim. Good night, V. Good night.
Good night.
Homicide Detective's daughter and everyone, if you guys are leaving.
Just seeing if she's coming back here.
Ooh.
Yep, she is coming back. There she is. Okay. Yeah,
Esmeralda. Hey. Hello?
Hi, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, so once what happens is when I share a different screen, sometimes it just makes some people not be able to hear after I share that page. So if that
Okay.
ever happens, just go out and then come right back in.
Okay, I'm so new to this.
No, you're doing great.
But it was a pleasure, you guys. Nice to
Yep.
meet you, Libby and Damien, and thank you for letting me come up and talk.
Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, I just want to, just touches me about Nancy, and I'm just so proud of all of you guys, what you're doing, and I thank all of you guys for everything you've done and all the work that you'll be doing, for any other victims that are out there. So
That's what it's about, awareness. But you also wrote that letter. So thank you for doing that. And a couple other people said they wrote letter. I mean, I think the amount of letters that
Emails. Yeah.
Nanos, I mean, he might be facing the wrath after that. So we'll see.
we'll pray about it. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Amen. Good night. Thanks for coming in.
Good night.
Night, Esmeralda.
Good
Thank
night.
you. You're
Good
the
night.
best. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
Is
dun,
that song in your head?
dun, 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 dun. Yes, it's called Shibby, Put Your Foot in Your Mouth.
Well,
Shibby, dig that hole deeper.
because we're kind of getting to the end. So I usually play music.
This would
Our
be
favorite
perfect
songs.
time.
Do you want to play your Shibby song?
I dare you ask me that. I will always if you want. If you think the people want to hear it.
I know V does.
Yeah,
That's
so
her
dedicated
favorite
to
song.
V. Of course. This is her ringtone.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know it is.
Yeah. Actually, my voice is her ringtone, to be honest. She told me.
All right. Well, yeah, put on the song.
It's called "Pick Me Up Before You Go Go." That's her ringtone with my voice. It's the truth. I can play it. I put I have it ready.
Yeah. It doesn't look like. Here
we go.
Wait, you're putting it over that? Oh, there we go.
This is it. Oh, let me just wait. Let me just make sure because I gotta make sure that the view settings are. I need the control settings. Yeah, there we go. So it's at what 70? Is this too loud? Let me know.
Yeah, it's a little too loud because people are sleeping. We got the neighbors, buddy. We got the neighbors. Keep it down.
How's that? 40.
That's good.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is
Chicka Chicka.
Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka. Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up?
Dude, where's Ted?
Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? All right, listen up, Chad. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, nobody screaming in the background. Hit that mute button. Oh, what a stream. Never saw
V is dancing too, she said. V is dancing too.
Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leaves. Shibby's got the docs, breaking down testimony. Connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching. Everybody's tuned in tight. Following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Ted investigates us live, and we're ready for tonight with Sweet Dude Shibby, running things behind the scene. Now, if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud or the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sounds. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story. Every page a clue. Oh, what a night.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
The evidence wherever it may lie.
Oh.
What a night. Everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going page by page, line by line, putting all the pieces together tonight. Oh, what a stream. Every affidavit telling quite a tale. Every court filing helping fill the trail. Oh, what a stream. Ted investigates is always on the trail with Sweet Dude Shibby, running things behind the scenes. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. My name
My name is what?
Chicka chicka.
My name is her. My name is what? My name is
Chicka chicka.
Dude Chevy. Will the real Chevy please stand up? Dude, where's Ted?
Yeah, speaking of that, where is Ted? He was here. He said he was going to come back.
I don't know. Think he fell asleep or something. We're on. That's it. Now Finn is requesting Chibi and Gene, but obviously you've got other stuff you want to play. So
Well, we're getting kind of we're like
we're getting close. Eh?
we're 8 minutes away from signing off. So I was gonna basically just we're just gonna play out the song. But next time, what are your final words? I mean, this was a epic stream. I mean, obviously we haven't had breaking news like this in.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You know, so I kind of pushed the limit a little. We went to the full 12 hours, but sometimes, you know, we're just
loved it.
Just happened.
My final thoughts are thank you all for being here. All the guests that joined us, all you wonderful comments and emails and super chats and memberships and little jewel thingies, everything. You guys are amazing. And I appreciate you all. I love you when you're here. I'm going to miss you when you're gone. And when you come back tomorrow, I'll know you love me too. So I'll see you then. Thank you all. Nighty night.
Oh, that was great. I love that. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I don't even, what is tomorrow? Tuesday. Today was Monday.
It's already Tuesday for me because I'm in East.
Well, I'm glad I got off before midnight, so that's I think starting earlier.
It's 11:11 for you, oh bro, is it?
Yep, exactly. Make a wish.
Make a wish foundation. Like V is going to make a wish for Shibby here, and she's going to tell me some stuff. That's my make a wish foundation request. You know, is to know more about V because she's a mystery.
Have a good night.
Oh, good night.
She says, have a good night. Yep, I was trying to get that song gets you moving, you know, it just does. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys, everybody. All the like the amazing comments that I see in here are just everybody's got great points and answering each other and just making new friends essentially here in the YouTube world. So thank you, Shibby. Thank you, all the mods, all the regulars, anybody who's new to the stream, any of the super chatters, and then all the
Make sure you're
people.
subbed up to Shibby and all the people that joined us tonight. Shibby, Wayne, PLC, Mob, a few others. I forget.
Yep. And I'm gonna put your link. Here's Shibby's channel.
Oh,
and then
wow.
oh yeah, obviously after this stream, it's gonna automatically go over to the scanners playing right now.
And I'll put that link in my chat for everyone to come there if they want to still talk. When that shows up.
I'm trying to find make sure this is hooked in. So any final thoughts? But the final people I wanted to thank were the panel members. We have great panel members coming in, great comments, not too many trolls. So yeah, it was just that video that sent prayers to the family. And then we'll just have to say, here's the highlight of the night. Thank you, everybody who came on and wished my sister a happy birthday. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
How cool was that?
Danica, happy birthday, Danica. You're the best if you're still around.
That was epic.
That was great.
Okay, so we're all hooked. I got everything ready to go. So thank you, everybody. Read some of the now. I'm gonna just put these comments in. Thank you, Peace. You're so sweet. Thank you, Tea Time. Disco, yes.
Like and sub to Sweet Dude Shibby.
Yep. Here's the link to Sweet Dude Shibby's channel.
Yes. Share that
Go
love.
get it. And we got this. Here's the last song of the night. It's called Be Better Humans or something like, Be Better Human Beings. That's what it's called, by Angela, our favorite YouTuber who makes videos. One of our favorites. We got lots, but thank you. Coco, Paige, FinFan, Kathleen, thank you so much. The support and happy birthday. Yes. Green Bay. All right. Good night, Shibby. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you, bro. Good night. Thanks.
Peace and love, everybody. Good night.
Peace and love. Good night. Bye.
Maybe we can still change. Look around at the world we built. Broken hearts and bridges burned. Everybody shouting louder, but nobody listening to learn. Children watching from the sidelines, trying to understand the hate. While kindness feels like weakness now, and love arrives too late. But somewhere in the darkness, a small light still survives. One hand reaching for another could change somebody's life. So let's all try to be better human beings. Speak a little softer than the broken things. Lay down all the anger we carry like chains, 'cause mercy still matters in a world full of pain. We don't have to save the whole wide world tonight. Just help one soul feel seen beneath these city lights. Maybe heaven starts right here between you and me. If we all try to be better human beings. There's a mother crying quietly at the kitchen sink alone. A soldier fighting battles long after he came home. A stranger sleeping under cardboard with a story never told. Everybody's fighting something nobody should face alone. And every act of kindness, it goes farther than we know. Even in the smallest moments, love is how we grow. So let's all try to be better human beings. Speak a little softer, mend the broken things. Lay down all the anger we carry like chains, 'cause the mercy still matters in a world full of pain. We don't have to save the whole wide world tonight. Just help one soul feel seen beneath these city lights. Oh, maybe heaven starts right here between you and me. If we all try to be better human beings. No more walls so high they touch the sky. No more turning hearts to stone. No more laughing while somebody breaks. No one should hurt alone. Maybe love still has a fighting chance. Maybe hope still sings. Maybe the change we're waiting for starts with ordinary people trying to do extraordinary things. So let's all try to be better human beings. Live lift each other up instead of tearing out the seams. Choose grace over hatred. Choose hope over fear. 'Cause the world becomes brighter every time love appears. And if tomorrow never promises the peace we dream to see, at least we stood together and became what we could be. Oh, maybe heaven starts right here between you and me. If we all try to be better, better human beings. Oh, better human beings. Oh, better human beings. Better human beings. Maybe heaven starts right here between you and me.